enjoys being at the top. So even though he's probably locked up his spot either way, doesn't want to, give a chance to these young guys and then, read the comments online. No, he's definitely very motivated.
Completely agree. And obviously, some of the fans might be back from yesterday. They'll already know the format. There's a lot of us, joining maybe for the first time for the finals. So let's remind everyone the format and what we can expect from today.
The Speed Chess Championships feature the most exciting format in online chess. 3 different time controls test competitors' skills across blitz and bullet. First is the 5-minute blitz. Players battle for 90 minutes in this strategic and accurate time control. Next is an hour of 3-minute blitz, the sweet spot. It's slow enough that there is some time to think, but fast enough that intuition and speed are crucial.
Oh, he blundered! Oh no!
Face, he's really upset.
Oh, G1 queen!
G1 equals queen!
Oh my gosh!
Finally, 30 minutes of bullet decide it all. Players are not just battling against their opponent and the board, but also the clock.
Oh my god, he lost no time!
It's a race against time to score points before time runs out. In all time controls, games have 1 second of increment. Once time trouble sets in, the players may be able to avoid flagging, but they will be locked into a scramble for the rest of the game. Fast, furious, tilting, and thrilling. Since 2016, the Speed Chess Championship format has been the standard. Who is the king of online speed chess?
Well, now that you know the format, let's take a look at the pre-match prediction. Eric, having a look at the numbers here, those breakdowns, 81% in this match for Hikaru Nakamura to 19% for Denis. But once again, very similar to that Magnus Carlsen prediction from the match yesterday, 14-10 is that final score prediction. And when you look at the sections, 5+1, 3+1, the model has Hikaru, sort of barely eking out just by 1 point. So again, do you feel that this match could be closer than this is representing? Or perhaps maybe not fair enough to Hikaru, who could come in and win by a much larger margin?
Yeah, if anything, I think it's fair to Hikaru, or he's a larger favorite. The context is they've played before. Denis is a very solid player, but at the end of the day, you have to beat someone one-on-one in a match for 3 hours, and I just haven't seen anyone do that against Hikaru, except for Magnus or Alireza. Until that happens, I'll always consider him a pretty strong favorite.
Right, and so then that kind of brings me to wonder, we saw the match between Alireza and Hikaru. If you missed that one, you definitely have to watch it back. But that showed, just how difficult it is to beat someone like Hikaru. So is that the matchup you think that Denis needs to have to beat Hikaru? Because we've almost never seen Hikaru lose a blowout match by any stretch. So is it a fighting tooth and nail kind of style that Denis needs to go for? I
don't think so. If I envision how Denis wins this match, it's not a comeback like Alireza pulled off with that rook f4 move. No, I think he's going to have to frustrate Hikaru, take advantage of small mistakes. Magnus didn't give Denis many opportunities yesterday, but when he did, we saw some highlights from Denis, and he took advantage of that. Hikaru can make some mistakes. He can get a bit ambitious in some positions, and that's where Denis can take advantage of it. And so I think how he wins is by draws, couple wins in very solid positions, and just allowing Hikaru to overextend and just slowly but surely keeping it close, maybe being up a point or two. But I don't see him. He doesn't have the style to come back from behind. I don't think so.
Right, that's a good point. We saw that consistency that he showed in the match against Magnus. And what ends up happening is Magnus did overpress a few times. Now, obviously, Magnus kind of had that lead, that comfort zone, and we felt that he was doing it from a position of confidence, that he had the match in the bag. But if that happens here, when the match maybe isn't at that level of a lead for Hikaru, that could be a problem.
Definitely, and Hikaru played the evening match, so it really is fresh in his memory. So if Denis can get off to a good start, psychologically, I could see that being quite frustrating for Hikaru. He's like, I've lost so many games in the last 24 hours.
And I think we have John Sargent ready to introduce the players. Eric, let's get straight to the action. John, take it away.
Thank you very much, folks. It's basically time to bring the players on now. Good afternoon, London. How's everybody feeling today? You good? Everybody's fresh and ready. We've got a very long day of chess ahead, a very good day of chess ahead, and it is my pleasure to bring out the players that you are going to be seeing in our first match today. First up, the #1 rated player of his federation with back-to-back appearances at the Champions Chess Tour Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a very warm round of applause for Denis Lazavik! And his opponent. He is the #1 rated American player and 4-time World Championship candidate, the highest rated blitz player in history on chess.com. Please welcome Hikaru Nakamura! Plenty of prize money and a spot at the Esports World Cup is on the line right here, right now in London. Aman, Eric, I can't wait for the games to start. Over to you in the studio.
Thank you very much, John. Eric, the energy in there sounds crazy. John, of course, hyping things up, and we finally are down to the chess. This matchup will determine an EWC.
Hello, chat. We are live with the finale of the Speed Chess Championships, and it is the match for third place and followed by the finals. Welcome, Sahaj bhai. कल क्या ही breathtaking match था रात को भाई. I mean, it was totally worth staying up till 4:29 a.m. But and आज I think it's only gonna get spicier and spicier, yeah.
Bhai, I cannot believe how close yesterday's match was. Like 2 point की lead Hikaru के पास. Hikaru wins Alireza wins 2 matches in a row to tie the score, and then we go into tiebreak and Alireza wins that. I mean, it is you cannot write this stuff. But yeah, बहुत मजा आया भाई.
Bhai, clearly God did write this stuff and he always amazes us. And chat, welcome to the stream. एक बार stream like कर देना आते ही. साज भाई ने red नहीं पहना है भाई, but अगर आप बोलो तो पहन सकते हैं. But उसके लिए बड़ी सुविधा भेजनी पड़ेगी. But just kidding. Meanwhile, साज भाई, मुझे लग रहा है कि कल के मैच के बाद we saw Magnus dominating and then we saw Firouzja versus Hikaru. Closely contested matches में बहुत मजा आता है and the games have begun. Do you think this will be a closely contested match?
Again, on paper, Hikaru is a much stronger player, much more experienced. And I think to Lazavik, Lazavik lost pretty badly yesterday. And I think Hikaru, will have a very, very big lead somehow. When the 5+1 and the 3+1 section finishes, I feel like he's already going to have a big lead. But yeah, that's my take. I think again, Magnus Alireza is also going to be very close, just like Hikaru Alireza. But Hikaru Lazavik, I'm not so sure, bhai.
Bhai, I just want to throw some stats जो हमारे राकेश भाई ने हमें दिए थे. Apparently, in the last SCC match 2024 में, I think Magnus defeated Firouzja in the bullet like 9.5, 2.5 or something like that. And overall, it was like it was not even, if you know what I mean, yeah, it was not even close. So Sahaj bhai, I think maybe this might be the closer match, even though this looks one way. By the way, लोग कह रहे हैं Lazavik 16-12 Hikaru. I think it's also difficult to imagine Hikaru losing this convincingly. So I'm hoping for a close match, but regardless, मजा तो आएगा.
Yeah, भाई, correct. But I think Hikaru again, Hikaru की strategy usually ये रहती है कि वो white से same opening खेलता है, black से same opening खेलता है against a specific opponent. And जैसे कल Alireza के साथ we saw Catalan, we saw those QGD, that C5 line. We were seeing those happen again and again and again. And I think there will be some moment for Lazavik, because you remember that line with that bishop c4, knight e4, where both of the players were making an opening mistake over and over again. वैसा अगर कुछ moment आता है और Lazavik, if he picks up on that, then he can get Hikaru. But otherwise, I think Hikaru definitely has the upper hand.
Agreed.
By the way, look at the time difference.
भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई, चैट एंड क्या हाल है भाई, कहाँ कहाँ से आप लोग ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं बताओ भाई। 100 वॉच में टच कर चुके हैं कल साज भाई, वी ऑलमोस्ट टच 1K एंड दैट वाज क्रेजी फॉर मी कि रात को 1-2 बजे भी इतने 800 850 लोग देख रहे थे,
Crazy.
यू नो दैट वाज इनसेन, ऑलमोस्ट क्रेजी। एंड साज भाई इस मैच में क्या लग रहा है, क्वीन ऑन C2, व्हाइट हैज द सेंटर, and we saw Lazavik win the first game against even Magnus yesterday, was better in the second one. So we know he has the capability to start off very well. And यहाँ पे already time पे difference है, position भी decent है. Do you think he can start off with a win against Hikaru?
Um, early days, but position is equal. But I think starting off with a win with the black pieces, he's done it before against Magnus. Against he won with the black pieces against Magnus as well. But I'm not so sure. I feel like for me, Hikaru is a favorite. But yeah,
By the way,
we'll see.
big news in the comments. Hans has shared that he has been invited to Prague Masters 2026 as a replacement. So replacement for who, bhai? Is my next question. Because
Are you
I
thinking
don't.
what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that's what I am thinking, bhai. Replacement for whom? Did he share ki who is being replaced? Because I'm
Because
hoping it's not an Indian player, yeah?
there is a certain someone who did pull out of an event very recently जहाँ पे हम
Exactly.
लोग commentary कर रहे थे. So
So, I'm just adding 2 and 2, and I'm hoping it's not 5. So it's Sunday, and instead of going out, we're watching chess. I feel these have zero friends. Bye, it's okay. I also have zero friends. Bye. We can be, वो होता है ना वैसे, वो क्या relationship होता है वो, something streamer relationship. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. Some sort of okay,
streamer
anyways.
relationship.
There's this word that Ludwig used to use. I forgot that name. I don't know. It's like,
Oh.
parasocial relation. I don't know what that means, but anyways.
अरे. Chat, do
Replacement
let us know.
Arvind. Are you sure? But
Why
that is
that's
also
also
not good, no?
that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. और अरविंद को तो खेलना चाहिए ना भाई, because invites are important. And this was the tournament where he could go back to 27.
Yeah, I don't know. Because Arvind agar nahi khel rahe hain, that's definitely not a good sign, because we hoped he would get some sort of comeback going with this event, and unke Olympiad ke chances basically vanish if he's not playing Prague Masters, because he won't get many opportunities, Sahaj, right? In invite tournaments jahan pe rating banane ke chances अच्छे हैं. So let's see what happens, and that's big news if that is indeed true. If Hans is playing Prague Masters, because his name right now is not part of the list, and though he Indian khel rahe hain, and if you look at the players, Thaida Ivan will of course play. David Navarra will of course play. They are local players, right? They will play. Then there is Arvind.
Hari.
Huh?
Hari also, no?
No, Hari is not playing, no?
अरे भाई, because you said
Acha.
local, no? He also
Arey.
lives in Prague.
Then you have Yakubov, Anton Guiharo, Arvind, Jordan, Nodirbek, Parham, Gukesh, and Vincent. So it's minimal options. Hopefully he didn't reveal who he is replacing. Chalo, let's hope so. It's
Why
not
it's a
among the Indian players.
packed event, yeah. In that sense, like a very strong event, I would say. Like not very
Yeah.
far off from Tata Steel, to be honest. Not like
I
I
agree.
mean the level. Okay, maybe there is no Sindarov, but I get that. But maybe like there's no Prague. I get that, but okay. Overall, it's not. I mean, still almost the same level, yeah. So bit surprising कि he's going to replace Arvind, because 2700 से कम में invites usually कम मिलते हैं. In fact, अर्जुन को 2700 के बाद भी invites बहुत कम मिल रहे थे. So
Yeah.
tricky territory for Arvind.
True. And chat, Sahil, I hope our sleep cycle is going good. I woke up, I slept at 5 or something. I woke up at, I don't know, 1. So clearly I'm living in the US time zone now. So God
Soch
knows
King,
why.
I hope your sleep schedule is also going good after some
Why
messages
he
that
lives
I
in
saw
Europe?
yesterday. But still,
He lives in
bhai. I hope your sleep schedule is good, bhai.
crazy. By the time Hans even
Crazy.
is done with chess, Ultara is the greatest of all time. Let's see, bhai. Anything is possible. We will commentate on Prague Master, but of course, if Indian players get replaced, then that might change our decision, right? Also, we might not get the camps because Indians hai nahi. So depends on multiple factors. Let's hope so there are no replacements. Meanwhile, Sahaj bhai, back to the game. Kya lag raha hai? Game number 1, Denis still ahead on the clock.
Bhai, 1 minute ka difference, but okay, very stable position for Hikaru. He should feel comfortable here. There are two options here. One is H4 and G3, which personally is what I would go for. You knight ko bhagao yahan se, then G3, bishop G2 at some point, or okay, you keep the bishop here, play A5, I don't know. That's good. And the second option is you go King H1, which, okay, for me is a bit strange. But King H1 का point है कि आप prophylaxis use कर रहे हो. अगर आपने एक चाल black को दे दी यहाँ पे, तो Bishop H3, Queen G6, Knight F3 check, these types of ideas can be very, very risky. So King H1 is a good move. Oh, he plays it actually. Wow, nice.
या नाइस बिकॉज ब्लैक के थोड़े से पीसेस इकट्ठे हो रहे थे हडल बना के बैठे थे व्हाइट किंग के आसपास गेटिंग आउट ऑफ एनी पॉसिबल चेक्स इज अ गुड डिसीजन फॉर श्योर एंड टाइम वाइज हिकारू हैज टू प्ले फास्टर yesterday Saj bhai I think he was clearly ahead of Firouzja in the entire match in terms of the clock situation right now maybe a slightly different strategy do you think it's a conscious decision to take more time
For Hikaru? No, I think he
yeah
was doing it yesterday also, no? Like he was taking that one moment जहाँ पे वो 2 मिनट सोचता अभी भी King H1 पे is thought for 1 minute and 43 seconds. So एक moment पे वो बहुत सोचता है Hikaru, and I'm sure I didn't look at the footage, but I'm sure like he was thinking like this, not with his hand on his mouse, but I think very similar to what we are seeing. And if anything, I think Hikaru is going to repeat these lines again and again. Like Black Sebi he's got some sideline prepared. जैसे फिरोजा के साथ he had that crazy QGA with C5, B5, whatever it was. And then I think he's going to have the same kind of a variation against Lazavik as well. Whether it
yeah
works or not is the question.
Yeah, works or not is the question. Meanwhile, position looking quite solid for both players. ये knight on g5 क्या कर रहा है? I'm still not sure. Goes back. Maybe now we'll go to f8 and then g6 and maybe f4. Maybe that's the long-term plan. And 55 seconds for Hikaru now. Some time pressure there. Has to choose a5. Okay, very logical because आप pressure बना रहे हो queen side के ऊपर. Do you play b5? Do you take on c4? Not an easy decision, right?
I don't want to take on c4 to be honest, because after ab6 and bishop c4, I just have a double bishop advantage. I like b5 more, like optically. But उसमें problem ये है कि knight ऐसे b2, d3, c5 बैठ सकता है, which also doesn't seem pleasant. Yeah, I think Hikaru has a healthy like small edge in the position, and it's a bit annoying for him to play. But yeah, bishop c4 seems to be the only move here, yeah, and he plays it. Wow.
Wow. And he finds it. That's the big important decision that Lazavik comes up with in time pressure. Great choice. बुलेट टाइम पे नींद आ गया था मिस कर दिया लाइफ अरे भाई यू मिस्ड लाइक अ क्रेजी मैचअप नाइट ये नाइट
भाई
चाहता क्या है लाइफ में भाई
तुम्हारी वजह से मैं मैगी हारा भाई, जस्ट सो यू नो।
तुम्हारे और
क्योंकि आप
तुम्हारे
सो
जैसे
गए।
कम से कम 10 की वजह से
कम 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 मैक्स कम से कम 10, या कम से कम एक्चुअली 8, आई सॉ 492। I'm
Okay,
still
by the way, is
gonna
it okay
go on
that
that.
pulled out because of some? We have no information on that. I don't think he'll do it twice in 2 months, like because he did withdraw from Tata Steel. So yeah,
Yeah, but we
difficult.
don't know if it was because he was out of form or anything like that. भाई वो हम assume कर रहे हैं, like कोई भी reason हो सकता है इसका, like
हाँ,
he could be unwell, he could have a
yeah.
family thing. I mean there are so many things. भाई आप I mean let's not assume, yeah, that this is the reason why he pulled out.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like he withdrew because of bad form. I don't think that's the reason at all. But also, like professional players don't like to withdraw, right? Because if you withdraw from events, your invites will dry up at some point because people don't want to take that risk of inviting you and then you potentially withdrawing because the entire marketing is based upon that, and they will not easily find an equivalent replacement. So I don't think Mukesh will be the one withdrawing. Even if there's a replacement, it might be somebody else. But yeah, hoping it's not an Indian player overall.
By the way, blunder takes bishop f7 is a pawn. That's a pawn, no? Bishop f7. Yeah, it's a pawn.
But is it a strong
Pretty
pawn? Like
I don't care if it's a small. It's a pawn. We just take the pawn and okay, I'm the one pushing now.
but knight
I'm
on
sure he
f4,
missed it.
but
You don't
Sajai, the
allow
bishop
this,
on
yeah?
c5 is a much stronger piece than the bishop on f7, no? Or
No, but I'll put the bishop on f5, give a check, and then you also have back rank problems. I don't know. Why? I think white is pushing now.
Oh wow. Can you write like वो जो words जो hands ने कहे थे chess fan जी आपके पास transcript तो होगी if you can that will be very helpful. And meanwhile queen g3 coming up, bishop
Queen
e3,
f7.
bishop f4 card.
Ooh!
Oh
I called it. Let's go. Queen
wow,
g6 is
that
now
was
much better for Hikaru actually. Queen g6 was very,
doesn't
very
find
nice. Yeah,
it.
because back rank pe aap rok rahe ho. Queen d6,
Queen
Queen g6. This is the
d6.
plan. Oh, he doesn't see it. He doesn't see the plan. Yeah, but he has
I
7 seconds only. So by
I
Queen
think
g6,
he
he
doesn't
has to.
want
Queen even check. Queen g6. You have to play Queen. Come on, this is now begging to be played. Queen g6. Yes, let's go.
finally.
Let's go. I think Hikaru wins this.
Yeah, he does. I think almost. Oh, king will walk up all the way to. Oh, this is completely winning actually. At some point, you can play bishop f7, block the rook f4. Okay, जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी block करने की.
भाई पूरा back rank में rook फंस गया, and then you just push this pawn. That's it. Just e4,
Yeah.
e5, e6. हटाओ rook को,
I think-
e6, e7. Yeah, I think he wins this.
Oh, h5, bishop g6, e7, खत्म.
भाई domination by Hikaru. What a win.
Wow. Hikaru Nakamura crushes the first game, and Denis Lazavik needs to, come back here, Sajbhai. So far, so great for Hikaru. Seems like your
Correct.
prediction of potential, crushing, dominating match might be true.
I feel like it, yeah. मतलब looks like it. Blunder सहज by learning साहिल भाई वगैरह भाई वो ब्लंडर ही था उस पोजीशन में अगर आप पॉन दे रहे हो तो वो ब्लंडर ही हुआ भाई क्योंकि उसमें सिर्फ व्हाइट ही खेल सकता है उसको ब्लैक इज ओनली प्लेइंग फॉर अ ड्रॉ सो ओके लाइक ऑब्जेक्टिवली नॉट अ ब्लंडर बट प्रैक्टिकली फॉर श्योर दैट वाज अ मिस दैट मे बी ब्लंडर वाज अ बिट हार्श बट या
Okay, d6. Let's see. Castle, castle. Oh, rook b1, b4, b5 की तैयारी. Maybe a5 now. Played.
a3 b4 इसमें e4 पे केयरफुल रहना पड़ता है आपको कि नाइट c3 का कैन बी bit of a problem. But right now, e4 mein hamesha you have knight e4, so it's not a problem really. Oh, he should have taken on b4. After b5, Lazavik has good chances now.
Yeah. Bro, can you think Mukesh can make a big statement that he will defend his world championship if he wins Norway chess? I think even if he wins Norway and loses the world championship, it's going to be disappointing. But if he loses Norway and wins world championship, we're going to be very happy. So it's very hard to just make a statement. But I think both of those tournaments accomplish different things. If you win Norway chess, I think you are basically saying I can win a tournament where Magnus is playing. So that is a huge statement जो पिछले 15 साल में बहुत बहुत कम लोग बहुत कम बार कर पाए हैं. If you win the world championship, you're saying I'm the world champion. So they accomplish very, very important but different things. So I think ideally he wants to do both, yeah. But filhal, I think it's not. It doesn't look like it's going to be easy to win Norway chess because we have a packed field.
भाई अगर आप वर्ल्ड चैंपियन की अगर आप वो ठीक है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन टाइटल की अगर आप अहमियत निकाल देते हो राइट ओके वी डोंट इज वुड यू से दैट नॉर्वे चेस हैज लाइक somewhat of an equal value because there is Magnus playing and it's the
I would say
strongest
more, bro.
event.
I would say more because उसमें दो ही इवेंट में दो लोगों में जीतना है आपको and इसमें आपको 6 लोगों में जीतना है and वो भी वर्ल्ड
And
के
they are all
टॉप 10 में
top
से players.
6 exactly
Yeah.
top 10 players basically. So
Yeah, true.
वो भी classical में and you're going through all the formats in those playoffs and जहाँ पे rapid and blitz सब चलता है.
Exactly, and Magnus, and you should play them twice with both colors. So playing Magnus twice in a tournament and winning it is a big statement. So I think, but okay, world championship. Gukesh had gone through a crazy process to first win the Chennai GM, then the candidates, then the world championship. So it has more value. But yeah, I think both are important. If Gukesh wins Norway chess, wins the Olympiad, wins the world championship, I think he doesn't give a shit about anything else in the entire year. ये 3 टूर्नामेंट जीत दे दो मुझे बस बाकी सब रख लो भाई डजंट मैटर आई थिंक
मतलब इसी मतलब कॉन्वर्सेशन से एक क्वेश्चन आया दिमाग में कि हैज देयर एवर बीन एन इवेंट जहां पर लेट्स से अर्जुन प्रग और गुकेश एंड कार्लसन खेल रहे हो राइट इंडिविजुअल इवेंट नॉट ओलंपियाड और एनीथिंग लाइक दैट जहां पर एक इंडियन जीता हो हैज दैट हैपेंड
आई वेरी विशी सर बट अर्जुन
Okay,
Prag,
of course,
Gukesh, I don't
Rishi
think
sir,
so.
of course, like Tata Steel, of course, like there's so many events, but I'm talking about like these
No,
three,
I don't think so.
the younger
I don't
and
think so.
it's not happen. Chat, like correct us if you're if we are wrong. कोई ऐसा कोई tournament आपको याद है जहाँ पे मैग्नस खेल रहा हो जहाँ पे कोई एक इंडियन जीता हो? Because that is a crazy stat actually. Because if that is true, because and if we can do that in Norway itself, then it would be a huge statement for sure.
Problem is कि these guys only reached the top in the last 2 years and Magnus has not played classical in the last 2 years. So ऐसी opportunities भी बहुत कम थी and जब भी मिली तो Magnus played pretty well. So I don't think कि ऐसा हुआ है but that will be a crazy thing to accomplish I think in that Norway chess. वो भी Magnus के home ground पे. Let's not forget that. So it will be crazy of course and May is packed chat because we have GCT. Carlsen is also playing I think that tournament right in another tournament in what was the name? I forgot. Tepe
Tepe
Segmen is
Segemen.
playing. So it's going to be a packed May for all the top players. So देखेंगे क्या होगा. Meanwhile, Denis Lazavik has a dream position here against Hikaru. मुझे लग रहा है comeback के chances बहुत high.
Yeah, but he has to find a way to break through, which is important. Yeah, I mean he has much better pieces. Black can never play f5 because e5 के बाद pawns untangle हो जाएंगे, bishop open हो जाएगा, knight d5 is looking risky. But white f4 खेल सकता है कभी भी. तो ये option बढ़िया है मतलब white के लिए कि you can always break open in the position. And if you take, I can capture back with this pawn. If you don't do anything, then I can play f5 also, which could be a bit risky. But abhi ke liye, you have to take on c5 and you have to play knight d5. That's the move that I'm getting. He goes king h2. Bishop h3 ka plan to trade off this bishop and then he puts the knight on d5. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, and also black cannot play f5 because मार के pawn से आप मार नहीं सकते because h5 pawn hanging है, so it's very difficult. By the way, takes on c5.
Yeah, and now
Interesting
bishop
choice.
h3. Ab bishop h3 na next move. Taki good knight, bad bishop incoming.
Oh, will he sack an exchange, Sahaj? Rook d5?
भाई एक मैगी आपको अगर वो रुक d5 करके अगर वो सैक करता है तो
Why? Well, that is very unlikely. I mean, okay, rook
ब्यूटीफुल
d5.
मूव. You mentioned a very beautiful idea, so बनती है इस पे.
And, oh, it is better for white. Wow, it is
Yeah.
better for white.
Okay,
Wow,
we took
that's
bc5. अरे you are
oh,
unlucky भाई.
that's but that is
That's unlucky.
worse, no? Now I think a5 is weak and b6 is another pawn
रुक
breaks. This is
d5 का
only
कोई
gonna
पॉइंट नहीं है ना. हाँ.
हाँ. Like now I think white doesn't need anything. Like I think b file है अपने पास.
लाजाविक एकदम आउटप्ले कर रहा है हिकारू को यहाँ पे. I feel so far. Now actually the move is knight b1, knight d2 and knight b3. You attack a5, c5 both.
Wow.
And then another plan is, look at this, rook g1, rook g2, rook g1 and g4.
Oh, I like that plan a lot. Rook d2 very flexible, by the way, keeping all options open. Rook b2 भी जा सकता है. So Lazavik playing it very calm and composed. King g2
Bro, what do you
just
think?
improving his position.
Chat is saying, bro, what do you think? Imagine you given a scenario for Gukesh that he can dominate Magnus Carlsen in classical chess or him being the world champion undefeated. What will you choose? I will choose the world championship. Because okay, like you are the world champion. If you're undefeated, then of course your name belongs right next to the
And
to the greatest of all time. So
and also, if you're dominating Magnus Carlsen in classical chess, why? How are you not winning the world championship? I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, there's no way. Like, nobody will kind of survive the entire world championship against you. I mean, Magnus is the greatest human ever to exist on planet Earth. Mars का पता नहीं मुझे, but Earth पे आज तक कोई ऐसा पैदा नहीं हुआ है. So if you're dominating Magnus, I
chess
think
की
you're
बात
winning
कर
the
रहे
world
हैं.
championship, भाई. Yeah, chess, of
Chess
course.
chess की बात कर रहा हूँ.
चेस की बात कर रहे हैं. I don't know, और किसी की बात कर रहे थे भाई? और कुछ बात कर रहे थे क्या? So I think you're going to win the world championship easy. Like it'll be like playing. होता है ना ऐसे वो मिल्खा वाली वो दिखाते हैं. He runs against like that Pakistani in the final, like वो, and he just आराम से runs off. Like that will be the world championship essentially for Gukesh.
Exactly. If he's dominating Magnus, in classical, that's a great point that he's anyways going to be a world champion. Maybe you should choose Magnus then. At least वहाँ पे दोनों मिल रहे हैं आपको.
Literally क्वीन मिलना करनी पड़ेगी यार वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप हारने के लिए if you're at that level. But meanwhile, साज भाई, I think ये पॉन स्ट्रक्चर जो सेंटर में है ब्लैक का, ये मतलब ऐसे मुझे कोई ऐसे लग रहा है कि दिस स्ट्रक्चर शुड बी नेम्ड समथिंग. क्या नाम रखे स्ट्रक्चर का हम?
यार आप अभी
जो
वो
ब्लैक के
एनालॉजी
पॉन्स है.
देने वाले थे फिर आपने बंद कर दिया. ये तो that's
नहीं,
not
जो
good,
मैं
man.
स्ट्रक्चर नाम ले तो मैं ले नहीं सकता हूँ. So maybe I need to find a new one. What can, if he highlights c5, c6, d6, e6, e5, what can we name this structure? Chat, any names in your mind for this new structure that we are seeing right now?
भाई आप क्या सोच रहे थे? मैं तो वो सोच रहा हूँ अभी.
It looked like a Border movie का वो machine gun to me. ऐसे
There is nothing in the world that could have prepared me for what Tiku is about to say.
But okay, I mean, it doesn't make any sense now that I look at it carefully. So what can we name this?
Chat, let us know. Rook D. By the way, knight c5 incoming, bhai, and rook d7.
Oh, that's
Proper
crazy.
outplay. Proper. Agar if Lazavik wins this, it would be great for his confidence because winning like this against Hikaru is amazing.
India Gate बोला एक बंदा भाई. Tetris is a nice one.
Tetris मैं भी सोच रहा था by the way, but लेकिन India Gate कहाँ से लग रहा है भाई आपको?
Taj Mahal, actually not so far away.
No, I don't see Taj Mahal either.
No, I see it. But I see the gate. I see the India Gate also.
उसने बोला 14-20 नोट डाउन सेज भाई. भाई किया था but उन्होंने analogy दिया नहीं. उन्होंने धोखा दे दिया अभी. By the way, he has to throw f4 now. Like this is the moment you strike. Yeah? He's developed enough, but he has regrouped his pieces enough. But now it's the time to break, and he has very little time on the clock. He has to do it now. Ooh, that gives him a chance to come back. Takes and c4.
Saj bhai, I'm facing some real problems in life. नाखून काट लिया, कोक की कैन नहीं खुल रही. These are real
Bhai,
puzzles.
he's
Sahaj.
worse.
Oh! Wait, what?
Wait, how? Apparently takes in G5 for what?
Bhai, machine gun
Bhai, what is
structure is working its magic.
Why knight b5 लाना चाहते? This is a bad plan for Lazavik though. I think Hikaru can make a comeback again. Like I think वो जो हमने देखा था ना Hikaru और Alireza का, like Hikaru was keeping that extra time on the clock always, and that was hurting Alireza. Imagine what that's gonna do to Lazavik. That's exactly Hikaru's play, yeah, in this game.
Yeah. They're not playing on the board chat, they're playing on screens, but they are sitting in front of each other. Dennis की problem time है. I'm not really sure. But the main thing is Dennis is unable to find a winning plan essentially. That's the main problem. वो
He has to break with f4 at some point, but he had multiple opportunities, but he didn't do it. Chat में कोई लिख रहा है सहज भाई, honestly tell what do you think Gukesh can be future goat seeing his improvements in shorter formats, especially for the rapid. There is a possibility for sure. There is a possibility that he could be the best Indian player. There is a possibility that he could be the best player in the world, but it's too early to say. Like we don't know.
I have a hunch. Magnus Carlsen will help some player at some point. I think I saw that in the Judith documentary, Kasparov helping Judith, and that's when she defeats him. I saw many years of Magnus learning under Kasparov. I saw Kasparov, like heard stories of Kasparov working under Botvinnik. Like I've seen this common pattern कि जो goat होते हैं वो पिछले goat से linked होते हैं. So मुझे लग रहा है कि Magnus at some point he's going to train some kid. A kid is relative, could be somebody like Okesh, Prag, Arjun, could be somebody like Yagis. And whosoever that is, I think has the best chance of becoming the next GOAT because he gets into the mind of Magnus. That's
But
very important, I think.
The problem is that I think for example, between Gukesh, Prag and Arjun, I think we can be honest here that I think Prag has probably the best chance.
Only Prag has a chance, I think.
Only Prag has a chance. I think Gukesh and Arjun not really, yeah. But Prag has a very good chance. I agree with you. But at the same time, I think Prag is not young enough. Like I think if Prag was like 13, 14, 15 years old, then I think he had a much better chance of being mentored by Magnus Carlsen. But I think now that situation is with Yagis. Yagis has a very good chance to be mentored by Magnus because Magnus already claimed strongest 14-year-old and all of that. And he knows that he has GOAT tendencies. So it could be him. Oh, mate, bhai.
Oh, wow. What a mate. By the way, I'm just checking how old was Magnus? How old was
he was 14
Magnus?
or 15, I remember.
When he first worked with, I think he was a bit older, Saj, maybe 18 or something.
Because he played Kasparov at 13 years of age and then uske baad they met and it was 14, 15 or so.
Kya tukka mara hai maine, bhai? He was 18. He turned 19 later that year in November. So he was technically 19 when he started working with Kasparov. There's still hope, but... There's still hope, but बहुत जल्दी होना पड़ेगा. I don't think it'll happen like 2 years into the future.
I don't know why. It was 18, 19, not before that, yeah? Not even a coaching camp. You're sure?
Yeah, basically, he did had a coaching session with Magnus when he played him. Maybe occasionally.
That's what I'm saying, yeah? That's what I'm saying, because I'm pretty sure they work together.
Like long-term partnership, I think, jahan pe they're working on a daily basis, started when he was 18. So, and that Magnus already has done. He's had coaching camps with Prag. I remember ek saath mein hua tha, where Magnus was there and Prag was there. So that's already happened before. So I think वो long-term partnership maybe अगर होनी है तो this is the moment. Prag की team को भेजना चाहिए यार offer at least Magnus को, नहीं?
Yeah, for sure. But I think now I think if Magnus does, train anyone, I think it will be someone who's younger. That's just my take. Maybe it could be, Gautam Krishna, like for example. You never know.
Hey, Gautam Krishna, मतलब आप ही हो क्या? मतलब, I mean, I love the guy. I was there actually surprisingly and I saw him in action and he was great. But इतना craze तो मैंने Magnus का भी नहीं देखा.
नहीं, because I am very, very excited about the prospect of a young Indian player who's amazing at blitz and bullet or blitz or rapid, like over the board blitz or rapid, because we were lacking that in the past. Like usually, I think Indian players are very good at classical chess, but blitz or rapid, they're not as strong. And Gautam Krishna, I think, sort of turned that around. And that's why I really like it. That's why I support him so much.
By 2050 se to bahut pehle. I think we'll definitely have the next GOAT before 2031, I think. 100%. Before 2030, I think, in fact. We'll have the next GOAT. Like, at least we'll know his name before 2030, whosoever that is. But regardless, chat, coming back to the game right now in front of us, knight g5 played by Hikaru. So it's one each. Sahaj bhai, that's how most games started. Starting off, I think match equal रहता है, and then I think second half of 5+1 में one guy usually takes over. That's what we saw in the first game yesterday as well, right? So let's see who will be that guy.
By kal to, like, okay, Magnus was dominating across all formats. I think he was up by 2-3 points basically in 5+1, 3+1, 1+1, and Hikaru Firouzja to bhai bhul hi jao, because it was it was close everywhere. And in the final
हाँ.
moments he won. But yeah, 3+1 I think is gonna be Hikaru's favorite in that sense. I think he will feel the most comfortable. But then again, Lazavik ka bhi favorite time control 3+1 hi hoga. So that's, I think, where we will see the most exciting chess. But right now, Hikaru is the one dominating. Yep, he's got access to the B file. Rook B1 was a good move. Knight C4 is a good move. And White doesn't really have any weaknesses. No target points, so to speak. I think with Queen C3, his plan is to bring the knight to B3 to C5 to attack B7. This one weakness. And Lazavik just has to defend.
Are you sure that without coaching Magnus, he wouldn't be a GOAT today? I don't think so. I think he would be like, he might be world number one, but he would not be the GOAT. Like, if that makes sense. वो 2830 और 2870-80 में जो difference था ना, I think that came from Kasparov, because getting into Kasparov's mind, I think, was very important for him becoming the GOAT. Although, of course, that's debatable. Yeah, it's very hard to create an alternate reality. But that's at least my take.
I mean, for
Could be
sure it
yours.
helped, but I think उन दोनों का style इतना different है कि I think, okay, it helped. But you remember Magnus ने कुछ ऐसा कुछ statement भी दिया था कि उससे कुछ इतना फायदा नहीं हुआ था इससे, like back in the day, not like anymore, but back in the day. But I don't know, like I feel उनका style बहुत different है. But yeah, to work with a GOAT, like I think it just completely changes the way you think
Yeah.
about
And
chess.
meanwhile, chat 4 minute versus 2.5 minute से भी कम. So Hikaru suddenly, has started moving a bit faster. वो mouse practice जो उन्होंने कल थोड़ी बहुत करी होगी, in his game against Firouzja, really helping here. सहज भाई धीरे धीरे के थोड़ा प्रेशर डालते जा रहे हैं भाई. Knight coming to C4, E4 point attack, D6 square हमारे हाथ में, A7 attacked, looking tough for Denis.
Very tough. Rook B3, Rook B1 just looks so scary. Knight D6 also looks so scary. Basically, now it's Hikaru who's outplaying Denis, yeah, completely, without giving any counterplay whatsoever. But again, Hikaru once again will have to find that final breakthrough, जैसे Lazavik को ढूंढना था पिछले मैच में. It was a very topsy-turvy game, but Lazavik did end up winning. But this looks stable. Hikaru seems to be very comfortable, and he has more time on the clock too.
And कोई कह रहा है कि when will we have the next football GOAT? I just want to highlight something. The number of followers that Magnus has on Instagram, even after being the GOAT, is 21 lakhs. Okay? That's a very high number, of course. Like, it's crazy. 21 lakhs. And the number of followers, which Ronaldo, okay, you can argue Messi, Ronaldo kaun hai, GOAT, but he has 67 crore followers. So, football versus chess
Yeah, but
is
okay,
an
it's football,
insane
yeah.
difference, Sajbhai.
Yeah, but okay, I mean, there's a difference. I mean, if you go to, for example, South America, I mean, football is a culture there. It's just like जैसे हमारे लिए cricket है, उनके लिए football is a religion there. You see it everywhere. So can't compare it with football for sure. But yeah, with other sports for sure you can.
Yeah, and I was just trying to imagine. Yeah, मतलब I think maybe football content बनाना चाहिए भाई. कल से टिकू goal.
Wow. Sej, what exactly is the style of Magnus Carlsen apart from the end games? Basically, like he has a lot of stamina. Like he always makes good decisions. And he will punish you strategically. Like I think his main strength is that he understands chess at the simplest level. He understands it better than anybody else. उसको पता है कि ये पीस ट्रेड करूंगा तो इससे 10 मूव के बाद ये फायदा होगा मुझे, एंड सो ऑन एंड सो ऑन. Which other players maybe they have the skill, but it's like for Magnus it comes naturally at this point. So that's why we say end games, but it's not necessarily just end games. It's other areas as well. It's just any trades, any kind of simplifications. He's always very good at that.
Sujit bhai, I'm just comparing football and chess in general. Why I say individual compare नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई. Of course, like I mean, football is a global essentially every country in the world plays. Chess तो भाई they do play, but top players बहुत कम के हैं. But anyways, coming back to the position, Hikaru seems to be winning. Rook B7 was a big mistake, by the way. I think यहाँ पे rook takes, queen takes, and rook A5, and suddenly one of the pawns is falling, I think.
Exactly, because b4 पे rook c5, otherwise this pawn hangs, and if rook b6 then queen e5. It's like you're losing a pawn by force.
Yeah,
Basically lost for Lazavik, and he's 2 minutes down on the clock as well.
yeah. So Hikaru वहां से पानी पीते हुए भाई, he's enjoying himself right now in this position. He knows कि अगर 2-3 यहाँ पे मैंने games लगातार catch up कर ली, then Lazavik might just go on a tilt, as we saw again against Magnus yesterday when Lazavik kept losing a bunch in a row. So I think यहाँ पे Hikaru putting on the pressure. There is no defense. 22 seconds. ये वाला तो he's going down. Queen takes e5 now. Free pawn.
Oh yeah. He goes c4 now. Important move for Hikaru. Apparently queen a1. That looks weird. But idea is कि मैं check दूंगा. Black king g7 पे आएगा और ये knight pin हो जाएगा भाई. Then knight d5 is very strong.
Oh wow. Okay, I like HC also though. HC also very logical. I think back
Simple.
rank issues.
What a beautiful game I think by Hikaru's in this match.
Even now, Queen A1. Okay, no, he goes Knight C4, but Queen A1 even possible now. But now there's no Knight D5, so it doesn't have the same impact though.
Queen b5 चले जाओ ना. Pawn को रोक दो. I played.
True.
He's playing basically like perfect chess. I mean, he maintained a 2.5 minute lead, 97% accuracy almost. Whole game he was pushing. It's like perfect game, I would say, by Hikaru so far.
Yeah. Now I think Rook A8, Queen F8 आ रहा है. रोक दिया, but I mean Rook A6, Queen C3 feels like a winning plan to me.
Win is a win.
Come on. Yeah. Come on,
अब तो
Hikaru.
सोचेगा ना भाई. भाई वो स्टॉल करेगा बेकार. जैसे लास्ट टाइम किया था. इट वर्कड भाई. चैट में सब बोल रहे थे कि नहीं इट शुडंट वर्क, बट इट वर्कड भाई.
But okay, on the other hand, I don't know if he had not stalled, maybe the result would have been different. Yeah, like who knows?
Correct भाई. If going out 12 hours in a chess game, you stand a chance to win the game. How many players have that kind of stamina? भाई क्वेश्चन नहीं समझा मैं ये कि कितने प्लेयर्स के पास 12 घंटे चेस खेलने का स्टैमिना है. I think basically all of them, like at least at the highest level, I would say like a lot of them would be able to do it because they are studying chess for that much long anyways. Knight d5 now.
By the way, G takes H4 is the best move. Okay, that's tough.
Why, but knight d5 simple ना. Simple rook ending आ रही. Queen e5 forced है. Takes तब and then
True.
gh4 मार दो. खत्म.
Wait, what? This should be lost, no? Somehow. Wait, G4, G5.
Why g4 g5? Yeah, simple. वो उसके बाद 1 सेकंड पे खेल रहा है ना वो तो. He's about to resign basically.
Okay, now knight e3, knight f5 looks so tempting, but I'm sure there's a quicker win. Oh, he go. Oh, nice. Thinking like
Why knight f5, rook g8, rook g8 incoming. You see this? Rook g8 check. Rook g8 check is coming.
Oh, khatam bhai, mate ho gaya, I think.
Nice. Rook g7 and king queen 8. GG.
Wow, and that's checkmate. इसके साथ ही भाई 2-1 की लीड हिकारू की. भाई गेम जल्दी खत्म हो रही है यार.
Yeah, 3 games already. Yeah. Usually first या second game बहुत लंबा चल रहा था कल. But today it's a bit faster. Okay, he goes for London system. Let's go. Why Lazavik? Let's go. Time to equalize.
भाई कोई भी लाज़ाविक के साथ D5 ही नहीं खेल रहा है लंदन में. He's like कोई तो D5 खेलो, लंदन खेलने दो मुझे यार. अभी कोर्स लिया है हमने यार, देख ही नहीं पा रहे हैं. क्या चल रहा है साज भाई?
Speaking of, this is I think very similar to what Hans gave in the chessable course in the London system. This is Hans's line with knight c3 now.
Yeah.
It was an interesting course actually. And now d5 is not possible because knight b5 will lose the c7 square.
Yeah, so maybe cd4 and then a6, something like that, just to avoid any drama. The cow has been recognized as an opening by Chesscom. Wait, it wasn't already? Oh, okay, I'm a bit surprised by that. Go, Dennis. Absolutely. He is going somewhere. Third place or fourth place. Let's see which one that is.
Right now, Hikaru thinking. I mean, this must have thrown him off a bit. Maybe a6 is possible, but उधर d5 आ रहा है. But if you play d5, then knight b5 आ रहा है. तो मेरे पास दो plans हैं, knight b5 और d5 के. एक काम करेगा इसमें से. Unless you take on d4.
हाँ, मार दो भाई, खत्म करो. Very logical move भाई. takes, bishop b4. Knight को pin ही कर दो भाई, खत्म. ना बजेगी बास, ना बजेगी बारूसी. Sorry भाई, बारूसी क्या होता? Sorry, what?
What is?
ना ना
What does
लगेगी
that?
बांस
What?
ना बजेगी बांसुरी. Yes, sorry, my bad.
बांसुरी भाई, बारूसी. Chat, ये तो flip करना बनता है
Wait,
भाई.
what was that? What is Barusi? Learning new stuff.
No idea भाई.
Meanwhile,
बारूसी.
D5 virally played. Oh, G4 is the best move, bhai.
Yeah, G4 खेलेगा तो बारूसी बजेगी. Oh, but G4
Saj.
is very nice though.
Hmm. Very, very nice.
Sahaj, bro, you were missing during World Championship. Will you be available for this World Championship? I hopefully. We'll see.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
If we have cameras, we'll stream
उम्मीद
it
पे
World Championship.
उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है.
हाँ, अगर हम गो लाइव गए तो साज भाई होंगे वहां पे, बट या अभी गो लाइव जाएंगे
कहाँ
कि नहीं
गए?
पता नहीं. गो
गो
लाइव
लाइव.
गए कि नहीं वो नहीं पता है अभी.
गो लाइव क्या होता है भाई?
समझ जाओ. मतलब लाइव गए कि नहीं गए भाई. बाद में बिशप B5 खेला है इंस्टेड ऑफ G4.
साइड स्टेप. अभी भी G4 by the way was a good move, but Bishop B5 खेलने के बाद G4 is very hard. Now he can go Bishop D6, short castle, simple.
Yeah.
Maybe
Very,
White is
very
planning
simple.
some knight E5 F4 something like this. F5 कुछ push attack.
Yeah, but ठीक है. I mean, black is very solid. Yeah, आपका bishop should be on D3, I feel. Yeah. अगर मार दो G6 तो then okay, you get E5 square, but you lack the attacking bishop on D3.
Or maybe you could play on the dark squares eventually. And it's a nice imbalance, the
Yeah.
bishop versus knight. Nice.
Will you guys collab with Chess India for World Championship? Do you on? भाई मैंने कहा ना, like there's so many variables there. First of all is the cameras for the World Championship. I think it's a long procedure. पता है हर चीज के लिए cameras चाहिए होते हैं. Then जब cameras ही नहीं होंगे तो भाई क्या ही collab और क्या ही stream. So there's a lot of variables there. So that's in November. Luckily there's time. So we'll figure it out till November. But of course collab would be awesome. But let's see.
Yep, let's see. And by the way, now he's deciding whether to bring the bishop back to d3 or take on c6. And okay, he played bishop b5 because he wanted to take on c6. That's obvious. Okay, he takes,
Okay.
finally.
Knight hanging has to drop back. Now, okay,
Almost
queen f3. Black looks fine, no? Very comfortable, actually.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what the idea here is for Lazavik. This doesn't look like... This doesn't look pleasant for him. Okay, maybe knight e2, knight g3, c3, something like this. And you attack on the king side. Oh, a3, interesting.
Bar already favors black a bit, yeah? With the bishop pair. And the only way to
Still
move the
knight
bishop
e2.
pair... Ooh, knight e2.
Knight c6 तो नहीं खेलेंगे भाई, यही कह रहे थे ना?
That would move the bishop pair, but then you are slightly worse, yeah? क्योंकि rook आ गया c file पे, knight is tied to c3 now. So knight e2, as Sajay mentioned, might be a good move. Okay, he's trying to exchange the knights.
Yeah, correct. Why coach is very important in chess? Is there any example of a player who came up at a higher level without coach? So I don't think like elite level, I don't think so. GMs, there are some claims, but
Maybe
generally
Fischer, yeah?
आपको coach की जरूरत होनी चाहिए.
Maybe Fischer?
हाँ, Fischer, but okay, it was a very different time, I think,
हाँ.
for chess. So
And also
in
like
that time,
there was less theory to consume compared to today. And also I think Fischer was like obsessed. Yeah. Like he once said, I think if I'm not mistaken, ki, give me like water, food and like a chessboard and I can just survive for years. Yeah. Something like that. I think he said.
wow.
Something like that. So that's very rare.
Yeah.
तो
So
वो तो
maybe
पहले
Fisher is a good example,
हाँ.
but ये पुरानी बात है थोड़ी. But I think आज के time पे like chess is very competitive and maybe you can become a GM I think without a coach. It's very hard though, but maybe you can. But elite level break करने के लिए you definitely need a coach.
Yeah, and Instagram भी uninstall करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए. That's the toughest part for
Yes.
you actually. So छोड़ दो भाई, नहीं होगा. But meanwhile, Saj bhai, let's go full screen. I think players की expressions थोड़े से grasp करते हैं. Can you smell what Hikaru is smelling, Saj bhai? ऐसी feeling आ रही है मुझे. Bhai,
I
literally.
mean, he probably smells that he's a bit better, but can't prove it somehow. Okay, he goes bishop f6, puts pressure on d4. And I like h4 like somehow. मतलब not right now, but g3, h4, h5, something like this to create some chances here. But एक idea है यहाँ पे Hikaru का, which is e5. You have to be careful because if you take with the pawn then d4 and suddenly queen is attacked, pawn is attacked, and that's a bit dangerous.
True. यार सही बात है, वो I am मैंने गलती से लिख दिया. I have to change that to I am. I'm gonna check if it's available.
But I
NM is a
mean,
type
it's
of
still.
USA. Yes भाई. US से ही मैं
But I thought it
खरीद
was
के
on
लाया था.
purpose.
नहीं
This
रे
IM
भाई.
stuff was on purpose. It's
I don't know
funny,
why
no? You
I
should keep
actually I
it.
have no idea why I wrote I am. मेरे को I am लिखना चाहिए था. Wait,
But it's
I'm
funny.
checking.
You should keep it.
नहीं भाई, अगर GM करना होता कम से कम that would make more sense. IM के लिए इतना क्रेज भाई.
अभी तो funny है वो because it's unique. You should keep it.
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. NM ही कर देता हूँ इससे बेटर. By the way, Queen G4 played. ऐसा लग रहा है
Knight
वाइट
of.
अटैक कर रहा है बट सपनों में. लाइक मतलब इट डजंट फील लाइक कि कुछ क्रेजी हो रहा है यहाँ पे अनफॉर्चुनेटली.
ये knight अगर आ जाए h5 पे तो it will be nice. But knight f4 पे apparently I think you have e5. E5 पे you just have to be very careful of this move. एक बार e5 आ गया तो it's a problem. ये knight e5 भी आ रहा है भाई उसके बाद. Let's not forget. When is Magnus's game? So Magnus's game will be right after this one. And Indian time, I think it will be. Salva, it will be like 10:30, right? Or 11:30.
11:30 I think.
11:30, right?
मुझे पासवर्ड याद नहीं ट्विटर का भाई. बाद में देखते. Anyways. Anything to become IM Sahil bhai. यार IM Sahil doesn't have the same ring to it. I like NM Sahil more to be honest. GM Sahil will be crazy, but GM बनते बनते भाई मेरे बच्चे के बाल भी झड़ जाएंगे. So not really interested. Where is Magnus Carlsen? Magnus Carlsen भाई अभी आएंगे रात को 11:30 बजे खेलने के लिए. And he's gonna play against Alireza Firouzja.
That will be a crazy match, bhai. मजा आएगा उधर.
Arjun is not getting invited in top classical tournament. He's out of top 10 also. How will he able to recover and come in top 10 if he get an invite? Bhai, great point. But I think he did reach the top 10 and top 5 even without getting invites. So I don't think he cannot reach the top 10. In fact, the place he lost his top 10 spot was an elite tournament, Tata Steel. So I'm not sure if he's too crazy about it. Of course, he wants invites, but it's just I think competition is zyada hai na. You look at this year, right? This year, Indian players may one is playing the World Championship, one is playing the candidates. So it's just hard luck also somewhat, Saj bhai, right? Because rating wise, not much is separating them. Arjun was at 250 and Prag and Mukesh are 275, then Arjun is an automatic invite. But rating barabar hai and one is playing the candidate, one is playing the World Champ. So automatically they become like maybe the first person you invite, yeah?
Yeah, true. But I think maybe ये बोलना कि अर्जुन को invites नहीं मिलते, I think that's a bit of an old thing now because he has been getting invites now. And okay,
Yeah.
like Tata Steel did not go his way. So I think he will definitely get invites in the future, for sure. But I think it's not true anymore. Like he is getting invites, I think.
Yeah.
At least more so than before. So
And if one thing he must be wishing is that Tata Steel invite na aaya hota is right now. He would have saved
हाँ
so
भाई.
much rating by 30 points he would have saved. So
He was
I think
2745, right? 2745 now. He was 2775 before.
Exactly. By the way, chat यहाँ पे देख रहे हो position equal लग रही है मुझे. Hikaru is a point up, but this one feels more like a draw to me. Some pins there can still take on D1.
भाई but लेकिन दोनों players के पास only 20 seconds and 11 seconds. So I think result is possible. Yeah, blunders are possible. Ooh, Rook D1. He trades another piece. Maybe he's safe now. He can take on D5. I would have taken on D5 so fast. And Bishop D2 now. Bishop D2 and Queen D3 and you're fine. Ooh,
Nice,
D4
yeah,
is
okay,
dangerous. Bishop D4 पे Queen D5 था.
Okay, but you can't take on F3. I think that's risky because Bishop endgame में your pawns are on dark squares.
Correct. He's going for Queen E8, Queen
E8, F7 is falling. Queen E8 check.
Oh, he goes for the A5 pawn instead. Still plays for the win. Here's the check. Queen E2, D3. Bye. Hikaru जीत सकता है match. This looks scary.
Bye.
वो time scramble फिर से करेगा Hikaru.
And now F7 is defended, yeah? Oh, White was winning. Wait, he's winning somehow. I don't know
but
how he was
Hikaru
winning,
says
but he
no.
was. Oh, that's a mistake.
Yeah, I told you, bhai. I told you, Hikaru is gonna do some time scramble things
Blunder
again.
again. Queen F1 by Queen F1. Great move. Oh, Queen
Ooh.
D3 was. Why did he not take D3?
Why एक second पे खेल रहा है ना मतलब they don't have any time to get their thoughts. Oh, queen d5 check. Then queen f3. भाई मेरे से लग रहा है मेट हो रही है यहाँ पे.
भाई अभी भी इक्वल है. लिटरली इक्वल है. हाउ इज दिस इक्वल?
Oh, bishop d3.
अरे
Bishop d3 is
बाप
this.
रे बाप. अरे बाप रे भाई. चल क्या रहा है यार? मुझे नहीं पता भाई.
Oh, bishop
Oh
e1.
my
Bishop e1.
god. What is happening, chat?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
No, time scrambles में Hikaru is just like undefeated.
Bhai,
He's the goat
3-1.
of time scrambles, I have to say.
3-1. Whew. Will the fans be ready? Yes. This team is like gossiping about chess tea while watching Denis Lazavik. Yeah, ऐसा नहीं है. I think the match is also one of our targets to cover. By the way, I think this is the time we're going to have a very small break. How long is the break, Samay bhai? 6 minutes. So chat, let's do one thing. Let's take a 4-minute break and we'll be back on the other side with the second half of the 5+1 section.
Yeah, no, simply one of the best those exact positions. Time scrambling, and it looks equal, he's extracting more. He knows that pawn on d3 much stronger than his opponent's pass pawn. And we are currently at 3-1 here in this third place matchup between Hikaru Nakamura and Denis Lazavik. 5+1 is not back and forth, but here, currently in Hikaru's favor.
Well, don't forget, yesterday as well, when you have moments, big moments, you showed us a lot of really spectacular stuff, so we're looking forward to seeing that. Thank you very much and best of luck. Cheers, guys. Back to you. We'll be back with the rest of the 5+1 just a minute.
Very straight from Denis. I mean, take the time to give those interviews after maybe a tough loss like that speaks to his character, and I do think the way the match started, he has a lot to be happy about.
He does, but he seemed a bit critical of himself in that interview. Yesterday, not as much, because he's like Magnus. I think he's recognized his missed opportunities not to happy. It also means he's a bit more ambitious. Like, he really does want to win this third place match, but I agree, the interview's I think good, and not everyone can just open up right after a tough loss like that.
We are. Yeah, we still have the rest of the 5+1 ahead. We're excited to see what's to come there, but you know, as we are excited to see that, we're also excited to see the official eyewear partner start. Need these any glasses for this? That's on me. Oh yeah, the official eyewear partner. That's right. That's Zenny, and you know, you can try the virtual try-on feature. I have actually tried a few of the Zenny glasses on myself, and you know, being able to do that at home is pretty nice. Thousands of frame varieties. You can put your prescription in, of course, as well. Blue light blocking, UV protection, polarized. So we're doing a giveaway as well. 10 Zenny eyewear bundles, including blue light glasses, and a custom chess.com and Zenny design. So exclamation mark sweepstakes in the chat for your link to enter. You save 15% with the code CHESS until February 16th at zenny.com/chess. We'll be right back with more of Hikaru versus Denis Lazavik.
personally use their blue light blocking glasses every single day, especially in the afternoon when the workday gets long, and I know I'm going to be putting in the extra hours of screen time staring at chess while I lose one bullet game after another. But okay, you might not be losing as many bullet games as me, but you definitely need to protect your eyes just as much as anyone else. So consider heading over to Zenny now through February 16th and use the promo code CHESS to save 15% on any pair of glasses.
It's chess players.
Give him a call and tell him to buck.
हेलो चैट वी आर बैक एंड वो फर्स्ट हाफ खत्म होते ही सेकंड हाफ चालू होने वाला है ऑफ द 5+1 सेक्शन 42 मिनट्स सहज भाई 42 मिनट्स ये 42 मिनट्स आपसे कोई वापस ले नहीं सकता अगर आप जीत जाओ देखते हैं क्या होगा यहाँ पे डेनिस लाज़ाविक कमबैक या हिकारू विल कीप विनिंग 3-1 लीड सहज भाई सो फार व्हाट यू सेड seems to be happening. I think Hikaru is kind of running away with it right now.
हाँ बिकॉज पता है लास्ट ईयर भी ऐसा सिमिलर हुआ था बिकॉज इफ यू रिमेंबर हांस प्लेड अगेंस्ट मैग्नस एंड देन हांस प्लेड अगेंस्ट हिकारू and then Magnus also defeated Hans I would say in a pretty with a big margin and then Hikaru also defeated Hans with a big margin as well so I felt like it's kind of a same story being written here that's the feeling I had going into it but yeah I think still very early days but 2-point lead is already too much bhai we saw this yesterday 2 points lead हमें पूरे मैच में देखने को नहीं मिली थी भाई Hikaru versus Alireza में but yeah here we are
True. And meanwhile, chat यहाँ पे Hikaru looks, like stone cold Steve Austin की तरह ऐसे calm, ऐसे बिल्कुल ऐसे calm compose बैठे हुए हैं. Dennis, of course, looks a bit more like ऐसे थोड़ा सा emotional, but okay, I think he needs to calm his nerves, find the best moves again, but it's gonna be tough. And last time, Sahaj bhai, I think it was demolition by Hikaru against Hans as well. Are we gonna see a repeat of the last SCC? Like, it's going pretty similar right now, yeah? Like Firouzja and Magnus kind of reaching the finals, Carlsen destroying Firouzja and Hikaru destroying the fourth guy. So could we see like a copy-paste repeat this year as well?
I think Hikaru Lazavik for sure looks like it's going Hikaru's way, but like I don't know about Magnus Firouzja. I think Firouzja is the guy who can just beat anyone on any day. अब bullet section में अगर if Magnus dominated Firouzja last time, you said 9.5, 2.5 it was. I don't know if that's going to happen this time. Bhai, I feel like Firouzja is just going to be very strong in bullet.
Yeah, and Esports World Cup का क्या scenario है भाई? Esports EWC I think will happen somewhere वही same time July August में कभी ना कभी होगा. That's going to be a fascinating event. We'll come to it when it arrives. By the way, the games have begun. Another Spanish on the board. D3 avoiding knight takes C4. काफी and I'm quite interested कि Hikaru is playing some normal standard lines, yeah, like not some fancy, crazy, out of the box opening ideas.
But he was doing this yesterday also, like the same opening. I think he just picks one and he just goes goes with it, and I think it works. Yeah, 5+1. I think opening rarely matters as long as you're keeping pieces on the board. You're not trading too much, and there is a game. I think it's good. And I think Hikaru feels more or less comfortable.
Hmm. And यहाँ पे it is B5. Yeah, we saw this opening yesterday. And by the way, knight coming to G3, knight coming to G6. Typical maneuvering in the Spanish. Sajma, Spanish, is there an opening that you like? Like, if yes, if you had to explain in 30 seconds कि top players क्यों पसंद करते हैं opening इतनी ज़्यादा? Like, Italian से मूव कर Spanish prefer करते हैं. Why is that the case?
I think top players prefer both Spanish or Italian, but I think both of these openings guarantee a long game. And white के plans more or less simple रहते हैं. तो like white के like in this position, you know the general plan. You have to play d4, you have to go knight h2, queen f3, knight g4. Like maybe basically 5 different plans रहते हैं, उसमें से एक choose करना होता है आपको. And game लंबा चलता है, and generally जो stronger player होता है, उसको फायदा होता है हमेशा, because game जब भी लंबा चलेगा, एक stronger player can outclass the lower rated player. So that's probably why. And Italian is the same logic there as well. In fact, I would argue that these days Italian is way more famous at the elite level than Spanish, and that's because क्योंकि Spanish में आप 1000 different तरह की आप sidelines खेल सकते हो. जैसे आपको याद होगा Vidit Prague, जो candidates का match था, वो Vidit played Spanish there, and Prague had that a6 and delayed Yanish, completely changing the course of the game, and then he won that game as well. Prague in classical. ये सब आप Italian में नहीं कर सकते. So that's the main reason why Spanish is a preferred opening. And also there's not many other options. Like you can either play Scotch, and Scotch is I think people prefer it, but Scotch is more complicated for me in that sense. But and also black has a lot of options.
Yeah, but also I think I agree. I think with you, Saj bhai, and also बहुत सारे top players. Everybody I think plays this opening, so they must be there's depth in this opening which you can explore. Meanwhile, chat में कह रहे हैं Saj bhai, if you're Gukesh, to be really honest, you don't need to get trained by Magnus to become the GOAT. Do you think Sahaj bhai, because MS Dhoni did not train Virat Kohli? I think cricket और chess में कुछ differences हैं. I think because you could have like a coach who could train you, let's say, to be very good at the off drive, yeah, for example, cricket mein, and you can experiment on your own. Because do you think my statement is correct here, Saj bhai, ki chess has a lot more depth than other sports because the nuances are too tiny? Or do you think it's just the case we don't understand cricket or other sports that much?
I mean, for me, I don't understand cricket that much, but I think chess definitely has a lot of nuances. And I think it's not just about working with Magnus, it's learning how Magnus works. Like that's the main thing. अगर मुझे ये पता लग जाएगा Magnus कैसे काम करता है, तो maybe I can emulate that. Yeah, I'm sure like if you go into Magnus's computer, there will be lots of different types of chess files जहाँ पे आप different structures mention होंगे, इसमें ये खेलना है, इसमें ये खेलना है, and something he has. I mean, definitely he's worked on that. So if you can just get the blueprint of how he works, then I think it could change the game for a lot of chess players.
True. Cricket is a team sport. Also, of course, that's always a factor. But like we're comparing like players in general, like let's say Virat versus Magnus, yeah, whatever that comparison is. But meanwhile, Saj bhai, a deep thing by Dennis, already 30 seconds behind on the clock. किसकी position आपको better लग रही है अभी?
So far, I think white is more comfortable because you have the center and pieces are very well developed. Queen d2 looks like a nice move. But yeah, early days still. By the way, look at it, esports November में होगा. Is that true? क्या?
So there
it
are
could
two
potentially
esports. Yeah, there are two esports events. One is the EWC, which we saw last time, and one is the Esports Nations Cup, which is quite different to the main EWC. So Nations Cup, I mean, I guess means कि कुछ country-wise कुछ distribution होगा वहाँ पे. But it's not going to clash with the World Championship. The dates we roughly have an idea of, like they'll be different. So no worries there. But it does mean कि November भी packed है भाई. That's what it definitely means though.
Yeah, bhai. But that means पूरे World Championship के साथ clash तो नहीं होगा. I'm assuming, but like still, it will be a packed month there.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Why will he do that? I mean, Magnus will do that, I think, if he wants to pass on the information, pass on, from one goat to another. If there is a player that Magnus really believes in, okay, this guy can be the next goat, then he can show him the blueprint. ठीक है, ऐसे काम करना होता है इसमें. And I think you can learn a lot. And I think having one session with Magnus can really, really have a very big effect on how you play.
It's also like you pass on your legacy. For example, Kasparov right now, he knows that with age he's not going to be the top player in the world. Like there are certain physical limitations. Like he would not be world number one at the current age, even if he had continued playing with full intensity. So it's his way of also continuing his legacy. Okay, I played a part in Magnus's journey, and he's now world number one. So you also feel happy about that, right? Because you were a part of that journey. So I think Magnus at some point when he feels maybe like he's gonna leave chess, like he's not gonna play professional chess too much, he might just support somebody there, and we're hoping it's an Indian. Fingers crossed, by.
Yeah, I think it would be amazing if that happens, but yeah, let's see. For me, Erdogan is still like the front runner for that. I don't know why, because उनका style भी काफी similar लगता है मुझे. So, but we'll see. विराट
Meanwhile,
कोहली इज कंसिस्टेंट बेटर एथलीट देन गुकेश. हाँ भाई, गुकेश को 3 ही साल हुए यार. मतलब
yeah.
he hasn't been around for long enough to know whether he's consistent or not, but to be honest, if you look at the main events, Olympiad, World Championship candidates, he won all of them the last time he played them. So I don't know. And Olympiad he did twice, yeah.
True, true, true. Meanwhile, chat यहाँ पे एक और pawn exchange. So ऐसे objectively लग रहा है कि भाई 0.00 evaluation, but still very dynamic. As you can see, instantly mistake, या बोलते ही गलती हो गई भाई हिकारू से. So it is quite deep, the Spanish opening. What if Magnus Carlsen? I think that will happen after this match. So ये होगा, I think रात को 11:30 बजे. We'll have Magnus versus Firouzja. That's of course the finals of the Speed Chess Championship. This is the match for third place. Salve, essentially it's a match for fourth place. Yeah, I mean nobody wants to finish last. That's just inherently human. Yeah, you don't want to finish last.
भाई मेरे को वर्ल्ड कप की याद आ गई. You remember there were 4 finalists and then 3 को ही candidate spot मिल रहा है, and everyone just think, why nobody wants to be that one guy who doesn't make it to the candidates. And yeah, similar situation here. And
yeah, you're not playing for top 3, you're playing to not finish 4th, essentially. Yeah, it's harsh.
By the way, Gary Kasparov की जो books, जो My Great Predecessors I was talking about yesterday, you can get that at Amazon, basically any bookstore, like Amazon Pay, you will, for sure, Flipkart, all of this, you will get it there. And you should, if you care about chess history and you want to understand how chess players used to play chess back then and how chess is different now, you should definitely give it a read.
If Magnus chooses Indian, he will choose Prague or Gukesh. Yes, I think he already has a liking for Prague in general. So I think if he has to choose an Indian, he might choose Prague there. And that would be amazing for Prague. He also has a sponsor who can support that insane coaching fee, Sahaj bhai. I'm going to assume that comes attached with Magnus.
वो तो देख बस इतना ही. बस यही है. सोच लो फिर से.
Is it Magnus really that good? इतना ही fees है?
By the way, now Hikaru is in trouble. Yeah, Queen C1 apparently is one of the only moves. That's a blunder, by the way. Bishop D3 and he's winning.
Bhai, that looks scary because अभी Queen को D1 जाना पड़ेगा, and then I'm guessing कुछ ना कुछ तो tactics will work for you. Yeah, some Bishop D2, Rook B3, something.
Bishop D2 is just working right now. It's winning. You have to go Bishop D2 and Knight E4 is hanging. Or Bishop E4. Apparently, Bishop E4 is also very strong.
साथ भाई चेस बोर्ड कहाँ से मिलेगा भाई? अगेन Amazon भाई. I think चेस बोर्ड तो कहीं से मिल सकता है. I think Chessbase India has a chess board. You can go to Amazon or buy it. Wooden one अगर चाहिए वहाँ से मिल जाएगा. So multiple possibilities. Hikaru, by the way, struggling. 18 seconds. Queen B7. Another great move played by Denis Lazavik. He's about to get a point back.
Hey, this bishop has no space to go. Bishop A2 जाएगा तो Queen B2 and this just falls. Yeah, completely falling apart this position. Bishop A5 only move here, by the way. Oh, he doesn't play it. Rook C3. Oh, he falters. Knight E4 is now winning once again.
Tough. Knight E4. And he plays it. Lazavik potentially with the comeback here. Can he win this game? It's a crucial win if he can. We saw yesterday, 4 game pehle Hikaru जीते, 4 game Firouzja, then 4 game Hikaru. It kept happening, yeah? So there is possibility of comeback still.
Bishop D3, okay, Queen E1, and now E4 is a good move. Oh, he plays C4, that's a mistake. Why 1 second में खेल रहा है Hikaru, but he can save this. It is Hikaru after all.
Yeah. Pawns on the same side. Definitely helping Hikaru. But 3 seconds है उनके पास.
Ruby 3 was very good there. Oh, Rook C2.
Tough.
Why he is instinctively he's defending it so far. Yeah,
Why knight f4?
very very nice.
Should be dangerous.
कोई
I'm
tactic
guessing.
होनी चाहिए, which I think Hikaru will miss. Because he
Yeah.
just doesn't have enough time.
Yes, Adani sponsors him. Shalbai, Arjun fumbles in crucial moments. Is Ukesh the most mentally tough player? I think. Oh, by the way, he won. Wait, what?
On time. Just lost on. Oh wait, he says that his internet glitched, or I don't know what happened.
Wait, what?
Wait. There
Another
is some drama.
controversy. Kya? Okay, another controversy. I don't know what happened there. भाई कुछ तो हुआ है, कुछ होने लगा है. 2-4 दिन से लगता है इंटरनेट नहीं चल रहा है भाई. Okay, Hikaru has taken off his headphones. He's not happy with something.
31 minutes
Okay,
left. You can see on the timer.
There must be video footage of this, right? Because we have a camera, so we'll know exactly what happened. That's why, camera बहुत जरूरी है साज भाई.
Oh yes, for
Hikaru
sure.
is
So we'll.
numbed.
He's not okay, but he was. I mean, it would take a miracle for him to save that game. But okay, that's not the point. Yeah, of course he was trying to save.
Yeah.
There was a chance he could save the game. He was not losing in the match, even though he has 3 seconds. He was not losing, so he could
Yeah,
defend it technically.
I mean, he could be a queen down, but if there's time on the clock, he should not lose automatically. But I don't know what really happened though. That's the issue. Like sometimes you can feel like it's something else, but it can be your mouse. But he did have an issue yesterday, which was resolved. So maybe he's thinking it's the same. Lazavik is like, भाई एक गेम जीता था वो भी dispute में आ गया.
Second game, second game. He's also won a game too. Yeah. Lazavik's journey also has been crazy. Yeah, he defeated Arjun, then he defeated Hans, and then he lost to Magnus, and now he's playing Hikaru. I mean, he's pretty spectacular, I think, so far. Restart to nahi hoga, bhai. I think that would be unfair to Lazavik.
No, but I mean, the ideal solution is restarting from exactly the same position with exactly the same time.
You must have seen game review, no? You must have seen game review, and you must have seen, and players have time to think about the position. I don't think that's fair for Lazavik.
Look at Hikaru's expression, by the way. Hikaru's expressions are pure gold, man. Forget the controversy. I mean, his expressions are like just hilarious.
Yeah, he's not happy.
I don't know what the issue is.
I think जो issue कल था वही issue है, but we just don't know what the issue was yesterday also.
But yesterday the game was a dead equal draw, so it was happening in one move, so the draw was a fair result. Right now, Denis was potentially winning, but Hikaru wasn't completely lost either, so there couldn't be.
Let's show the game actually. Let's show the game actually. This is the position. Okay, he's not technically lost here, but Bishop versus Knight, 43 seconds for Lazavik, and he had what, 3 seconds? Yeah, something like this. 3 seconds on the clock he had. So I mean, I don't know. I feel like in this position, when you're a pawn up, it's going more towards a win than it is going towards a draw.
Why Hikaru के expression देखो ना यार, बाकी छोड़ो भाई. His expressions are hilarious. Okay, chat. कौन सा Bollywood music Hikaru के expression perfectly जाएगा अभी? Well, you're not making fun of Hikaru. I mean, he has a genuine concern, but just trying to take it in a light way, थोड़ा सा. Sometimes life should not be so serious, especially when we don't understand what the issue is from our context. कौन सा Bollywood गाना perfectly जाएगा?
I'm thinking.
I don't think. I think Gukesh has the capability to win when it matters. Aryan Bhai, I think that's his skill. He wins when it really matters. But now that will be tested again this year. So can he do that again? Olympiad, World Championship, can he do it again? So let's see. I think that's Gukesh's skill that really worked for him in 2024.
Yeah, correct. In that sense, he was pretty consistent. Yeah, everywhere he was just dominating. Jag suna lage. Bhai, it was 0.9. It could be defendable. Bhai, yes, true. It was 0.9 defendable, but he also has 3 seconds on the clock. Like, no chance you're defending that. I mean, if I had to give you odds, like for you to draw that game with 3 seconds on the clock, 1 second ka increment aapke paas, I agree that it's Hikaru. I'll give you that. Max, like, if I'm being generous, 10% chance. Max.
Maybe 15% or 20 max.
Hikaru ना होता तो मतलब ये 1 से ऊपर ना जाता है. नहीं 10 is like very very generous I think. उसके पास 43 seconds है भाई, वो he can think, he can play one move which Hikaru didn't consider, and Hikaru has no time to think, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
could blunder that technically. The chances of that is so high.
यहाँ पे जरा चैट जो गाने लिख रही है वो हिकारू के लिए नहीं, खुद के लिए है। खुद के ट्रॉमा के गाने लग रहे हैं मुझे चैट के। हु हर्ट यू चैट भाई? कौन छोड़ के चलेगी भाई? क्या चल रहा है ये? व्हाट इज दिस?
हाँ हिकारू का एक्सप्रेशन चेंज नहीं हुआ तब से भाई.
हाँ, I love Hikaru's
So
expression. Yeah, you can guess what he's feeling by looking at his face. By the way, rating wise, Hikaru has lost a lot of rating. Yeah, he was 3-4 something. So आज देखते हैं क्या होगा.
he's 3365. Okay, but that's expected. Yeah, सारे players यहाँ पे 3250, 3300 max हैं.
Yeah,
तो मतलब even if you win by 2-3 points, then you're still gonna lose rating.
yeah. What are we waiting for? Okay, a delay means Sahaj by multiple things. Like कई बार it can have implications beyond the current match. Like रात को 2 बजे भी implications हो सकते हैं साहज भाई.
भाई ये तो हिकारू ही बचा रहा है आपको बार बार.
भाई I'm just saying, like, and today so far
हिकारू
seems like
बचाया जा रहा है हिकारू आपको बार बार भाई. क्रेजी.
रीस्टार्ट हो रहा, बोला है आई एम इन हॉल. अपने बाथरूम को हॉल बोलते हो तुम भाई? क्या है भाई ये? व्हाट इज दिस? हिकारू देखो भाई, ही इज लेजिट लाइक ही इज लाइक अ एक्टर who's
He's
listening to
done.
a script from a director. Yeah, he's like ऐसा कुछ. Really? And then middle of a sequence we start dancing on a Bollywood number? That doesn't sound logical.
भाई he looks very very upset. Yeah.
Because the
I'm
problem
still
is not
curious.
just हाँ,
I'm still curious as a arbiter whether you give a win or a draw in a situation like this. Because I think for me, if I was the arbiter, I would give a win for black. Because okay, no chance you're defending that. But then again, chess में एक rule है, right? अगर एक possibility है कि आप draw कर सकते हो, तो ये आपको draw देना
हाँ,
चाहिए.
exactly.
But it's like it's a 50-50.
Okay,
It's a gray
so
area. What do you think?
it's a gray area, and right now Hikaru has gotten up, so there's somebody else sitting, and it's not Gautam Gambhir. So I don't know who, how this will be resolved.
गौतम
Um,
कृष्णा है वो भाई.
साहज भाई छोड़ दो उसको 2 मिनट के लिए. छोड़ दो उसको. But the players are still there, they're not left, so they're still standing there. Confirmation. So let's see क्या होता है. साहज भाई ड्रामा नहीं हटता चेस में, मतलब लिटरली ड्रामा इज ऑलवेज देयर, कुछ भी हो जाए.
Yeah, भाई. Agreed. And yeah, I agree, भाई. It is unfair to Dennis if अगर पूरा मैच अगर यहाँ से भी restart होता है भाई. I mean, you can technically think, yeah, in your head. I mean, it's so easy for Hikaru to think, okay,
Yeah,
I need to exchange the rooks, I need to exchange the queen, I need to put my. Still, it's very hard to defend, but it definitely increases the chances for Hikaru, which is not fair for Dennis.
agreed. I think there is no clear solution जहाँ पे दोनों players will be happy, unfortunately. So let's see how it gets resolved. I still feel the ideal solution is getting the players to play from the same position at the same time, but I don't even think that's possible. By the way,
भाई
सारे
किसी ने
people
अगर
what?
इंजन देख लिया तो
हाँ,
that's not
हाँ, you have
that's
to make
cheating,
sure
ना
कि that's
technically.
not that's not happened. Yeah, if that has happened,
But
that's
the
just over.
moment you lose, the moment the match finishes, the chess.com immediately shows you like the evaluation and everything, right?
No, you have to click on a button, then it will show you. But yeah,
For me, it's
it is
automatic
possible.
actually. For me, it's automatic actually. Like if I
Sure.
resign, then it's automatic. Like, but if you
Interesting.
see it, then it's difficult, no?
Huh, then you can't restart the game for sure. Then you have to go for the objective result, but that's somebody's not going to be happy with that. Yeah. So let's see what
Yeah, for
happens.
sure.
And but anyways, like Hikaru did have less time on the clock also this time. Like this time, it could just be that thing कि भाई गलती से होता है ना कि भाई you think कि आपने कर दिया but हुआ नहीं है. That will also be the case because he had 2 seconds on the clock, right? Sahaj bhai, like it wasn't much time.
3 seconds basically, but not definitely not enough. And okay, he was
So
also winning, yeah, some time ago in this position. Like Rook B3 was winning for him.
yeah.
So he had a miss recently, Lazavik. So let's see what happens. Drama incoming. 32 minutes left.
What if you give Lazavik 1, Hikaru 0.5? No, that never works. The result has to add up to 1.
That's unfair to both, no?
Yeah. बॉक्सिंग मैच होना चाहिए बिल्कुल भाई. तो आप अगर डेमो दे दे एक दोनों प्लेयर्स के लिए. एकदम मुक्के खा के, तो we can pass that on.
But yeah, very interested to see what happens. But yeah, भाई अब तो delay होगा तो मतलब भाई implications तो हैं इसके.
Prachi is saying, no, he raised his hand before getting flat. Okay, that will be on video, by the way. So if that happened, that will be on video. I mean, if that has happened, that's a very at least that's a very simple solution. Ki Hikaru is not at fault. So
No, of course, I don't think Hikaru is at fault whatsoever. Completely not. I think of course he lost on time. There is no way Hikaru loses on time
no. What I'm
in a
saying
position
is
like this.
like at least the possibility that he accidentally didn't move the piece correctly, that can happen, yeah, to a human at any point. That gets removed. So automatically then they have to figure out, okay, what do we do with the result now? That really narrows it down. But yeah, let's see. But regardless, I think Sahaj and Chad, I think even if Hikaru does not get this point, Lazavik does, he's still in the lead and has still demonstrated that he's the stronger player so far. So far, Hikaru ke point of view say, the worst thing he can do is let this affect him. Because I think that's when the tide can turn. So if he's calm and composed, I think he's still the clear favorite to win this.
Yeah, and also he's up a point still, even if this match goes to Lazavik, he's still up a point. So it doesn't really, I mean, he's not up 2 points, true, but he's still ahead on the clock and he can continue playing. But अगर वो issues जो PC में आए थे, अगर वो फिर से आ रहे हैं, तो that has to be resolved, obviously.
Yeah.
And crazy है, दोनों बार मतलब हिकारू के साथ ही हुआ है. Must be the same PC then.
क्या हो रहा है?
Ah, okay. Oh, crazy.
Pieces swap मतलब?
Like
नया
PC, नया कंप्यूटर आ रहा है.
मैंने कहा पीसेस स्वैप हो रहे हैं. मैंने कहा ये क्या है भाई, ये कौन सी चेस है? By the way, would you be rather the richest person on earth or the best chess player ever in history? Question to both Saj and Sahil. I'm not sure if this is the right time to be one of the richest people in the world, so let's just wait. Maybe I'll be like the 100th richest person in the world, yeah? Maybe that's what I will choose, because then I can afford anybody for coaching. I can hire Magnus for coaching and get better at chess. Maybe that's what I will choose.
But it doesn't guarantee you'll be better at chess, no?
No, but it does guarantee I'll be very strong. Like I'll be a strong enough player, which will be good enough. But maybe not the top, maybe not even a GM is guaranteed, but I think maybe at least 24, 25 or somewhere that's guaranteed. Something. If I have Magnus for coaching, I mean, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be amazing. What would you choose, Saj? Why?
I mean, do I still get to keep my rating in this scenario? If I choose the richest man?
Of course.
Okay, current rate, of course I'm choosing the richest, because I think with the resources, I think I can become 27 with the proper resources. So it's fine.
Done. ओलंपियाड में बोर्ड 1 के लिए उकेश ड्रामा हो सकता है. नहीं भाई, कोई ड्रामा नहीं होगा. आई थिंक दे माइट स्टिक टू व्हाट हैज वर्कड, बिकॉज़ उकेश हैज प्लेड सो वेल ऑन बोर्ड 1. Even if Arjun were to cross 2800 and Ukesh doesn't, I think it still not make sense to not put Ukesh on board 1. Board 2 they can debate, but board 1 I think Ukesh has to go there. He's done so well back-to-back Olympiads mein.
Also, Gukesh is more solid, yeah, in general. Like, I mean, Arjun, with Arjun, it's like kuch bhi ho sakta hai. Like, he can win, or sometimes also he's also getting into completely lost positions as well. So, Prag, I mean, it will be between Gukesh and Prag for me. कि board 1 पे कौन खेलेगा ना? Okay, Gukesh being the world champion should be board 1, but Prag is also pretty consistent, I would say.
Yeah, I think Gukesh Arjun ka ye hai ki he will sometimes throw that bluff, yeah, third best move, and somebody like a Fabi or a Hikaru or a Magnus could punish that. But somebody on board through lacks that conviction and also that skill to punish it correctly. So I think board 3, Arjun, like अगर अर्जुन को 9 on 10 या 10 on 10 करने हैं ना, board 3 पे हो सकते हैं. I think board 3 kind of suits him there because he will just crush through. Like we are confirmed 1 point against most teams. और क्या चाहिए भाई, like literally, like that's crazy. If you think about it, like if Arjun wins on board 3 against Yakubov, and then board 4 पे Vidit या Nihal wins against their whatever that fourth board is, like I mean Uzbekistan can't beat us. Yeah, the best they can do is draw. And that's assuming कि Ukesh and Prag both lose. So it's a nice strategy कि Arjun 3 पे, because that's crazy, yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like so in that scenario, then Sindarov plays against Prag and then Nodirbek plays against Ukesh.
हाँ, and even if one of them draws, पहले 2 बोर्ड पे एक हार एक draw के बाद भी, there's a good chance we still win the match. That's crazy, no?
You are still higher on paper, that is for sure. Because so Arjun would be higher rated than Nodirbek, Yakuboyev, and then the fourth player was Shamsuddin Wakidov.
Yeah, and even like somebody like Nihal should be like at least slight favorite, yeah, to against him. So I think
50 points more, yeah, 50 points more.
So I think it's a good strategy. I think that works. Board 3 basically was a trump card. US को भी हमने board 3 पे हराया था. If you remember, I think Arjun defeated because Gukesh beating Fabby is
Linear,
not
yeah?
a guarantee.
Was
Yeah,
it
but he
linear?
defeated Dominguez. Yeah, so I think board 3 is where we really crushed everyone. Gukesh ka 9 on 10 in board 1 is not going to happen every time, but Arjun ka board 3 is doable again. It will not be a surprise.
Also, I mean, Gukesh ko, I mean, against China also, then Gukesh was the one who won on board 1, the
Yeah,
only player.
yeah,
So that was also very
yeah.
important. So yeah, you cannot remove him from board 1 in that sense because he's
For
performed so
sure.
well.
For sure. Oh, so इसका मतलब जो लास्ट गेम की पोजीशन थी वहीं से रीस्टार्ट होगा सहाज भाई.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I think this is the best solution where it's closest thing to being fair, yeah. So
Agreed.
let's see. So I'm assuming the time control will also be the same for both players. So 3 seconds for Hikaru and 43 seconds for Lazavik.
DRS taken by Hikaru. Nice. DRS taken by Hikaru. Dennis out होगा क्या? नहीं भाई. Mikhail tells Magnus who is better. Clearly Magnus. Yeah. I mean, of course, Tal would be an insane opponent. The game would be crazy, but Magnus is just so clinical.
I think it's completely uncomparable. Like because
But Saj bhai,
when Tal grew up like as a player, there were no machines, there were no computers. You were reading books and you were developing your own strategies there. Give Tal a computer and you never know what can happen.
yeah. I mean, it's not disrespecting. Yeah, you are playing as a team. That's more important than trying to find everybody getting the max respect. I think playing as a team is important. वो medal जब मिलेगा सबको मिलेगा बराबर. And also by a good question. I think open section में I think we are flexible and we can also just go with what worked last time because we have good options. Women's में there are some changes now because now Harika is not India number 2. Divya is. So what do you expect happens in the women's section now in the Olympiad as we wait for the games to start? What do you expect will be the board in the women's section now?
I mean, I think the same strategy can be applied here. No, Harika is definitely more solid and Divya is definitely more aggressive. So an aggressive play works when you're on board 3, board 4, similar to Arjun. And if you're board 1 or board 2, you try to keep things solid. That's a normal way of playing. So I would still put Harika on board 2. She's more experienced and she's more solid. She can hold
But
down the
Harika
fort there.
is
And
number 4 now, actually. She's behind
who's
Vaishali
number?
as well. So it's like 2535 is Humpy, 2497 is Divya, 2470 is Vaishali, and 2466 is Harika. So she's number 4, actually.
That's not a big difference, though. The 4 points is not really that huge, but yeah, I would still put Harika on board 2. But that's just me, yeah, because I think what style suit karega board 2 pe.
And
Similar for
and
Prag because he's very solid.
And I want to see Humpy play this time, yeah? Humpy didn't play last time and we still won. So Humpy would be a huge addition to the women's team, I think.
Crazy, actually. Dono Olympiads without Vishy and Humpy.
Wow, that's crazy. And yeah, I think although it will be interesting to see if Divya or Vaishali were on board 2, I have to agree with Saj. I think experience matters, and board 3 or 4, we can just cruise. Yeah, like we have that, I say young, ambitious players who are doing very well and crush everyone. Or Divya coming and Vaishali both, by the way, will be coming off from their candidates prep. Maybe one of them will already be preparing for the World Championship, right? So in that momentum, maybe they ask कि मुझे board 1 पे क्या board 2 पे खेलना है Saj bhai. They might ask for more challenge, right? कि मैं नहीं खेलूंगी unless I get board 2. It's possible, right? Because they want them to challenge themselves for the World Championship. If that happens.
Yeah, but I think at the end, I mean, it's more about what works best for the team. And I think same. I mean, ऐसे तो अर्जुन भी बोल सकता है ना. Like, okay, he's been India number 1 for the longest time. He has the highest rating registered. Being 20,
I mean,
the only Indian apart from Vishy.
I mean, he might say कि मुझे खेलना है board 2 पे. Like he might have more emphasis, right? Because he wants toughest competition.
If Arjun won candidates, then I think he has a very clear claim to say, okay, I want to be board 1.
Exactly.
Very clear.
Exactly.
Not
That's
board
what
2.
Divya and Vaishali might do if they do in the candidates. So will be interesting. I think candidates काफी interesting होगा. And it's right at the same time around that rating जब वो measure करते हैं, yeah? Right in the middle of that. So it's going to be very, very interesting. By the way, we have the players back. So chat the same position and yeah, क्या लगता है साज भाई? अब तक कितना calculate कर लिया होगा हिकारू और डेनिस ने इस position को?
I'm telling you, Hikaru would like play like a machine here. I I mean, he knows. I mean, definitely a much better defense is incoming from Hikaru, but still okay. Dennis has good chances. So, but yeah, I don't think we could do anything else in this situation. So makes sense. Hope like
अच्छा ओके 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 चैट दे सेइंग कि जो टाइम दिख रहा है हमें दैट माइट बी अ बिट वियर्ड बिकॉज रिक्रिएट कर रहे हैं गेम सो डोंट वरी टू मच सब करेक्टली हो रहा है एंड फेयर इनफ चेक 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 टेक्स बढ़िया भाई 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 बढ़िया 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 Let's go, Saj bhai. So, prediction for this game, Saj bhai. Result. What do you think? Hikaru holds.
Dennis wins. Dennis wins.
Dennis wins. Yeah.
I think okay, good
Chat.
chances for Hikaru, no, but okay, still I think Dennis will. He also because Dennis also had time to think. He knows exactly okay how to put the most pressure, and that's good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just only because of Hikaru's time. Why isn't starting? But I think they're just waiting for the position to be recreated. And by the way, there it is. It just got
3.2 seconds.
recreated.
Why? 3.2
Crazy.
seconds for Hikaru. Oh, bhai, this is not going to be easy still.
By the way, custom position se khel raha, bhai.
Wait,
Crazy.
look at this. Something again happened. Hikaru is not happy with something. I don't know what that is. Okay, no, now this time it's not something serious, I'm guessing. Is he saying ki? Yeah.
He had 3.2 seconds. That is for sure. We did see that.
Yeah. Maybe he's like, the timer will start and I will not be able to play a move. Like, is it something like that? But no. I mean,
It is White's move. Actually, Hikaru को I think थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा टाइम मिला है because वो चाल चलने के बाद उसके पास 3 सेकंड थे. यहाँ पे 3 सेकंड उसको पहले मिले तो I think he gets an extra second on the clock. I'm not sure, but
let's see chat क्या होता है.
Queen e4 played, by the way. We have lift off. Let's go.
Oh, why he played the best move. So Hikaru clearly, I think, back end पे उनका दिमाग was doing permutation combinations. What is the best move to play? Queen d5. Oh, he exchanged queens. Oh, this is going to make it, I think, easier for both sides to play under pressure.
Definitely for Hikaru, but this could be losing. Like I mean, with one wrong pawn push, it could be losing actually. But look at the speed that Hikaru is playing. By 7 seconds, he has now. Wow.
Yeah, king f5.
And at some point, he's going to throw g5. He's going to shuffle around the knight a bit. Maybe knight d4 पे बैठ सकता है.
Knight a bit.
Knight d6, knight f5 looks nice.
Okay, g4 खेलोगे, but then at some point knight might come hop into f4, so you have to be careful. Rook d3, maybe. Oh, knight e4 is a rook endgame. You don't want to do that. Okay, black. It's not easy, yeah.
For who? Like I think for now, I think Hikaru is saving by 7 seconds. The Hikaru's chances of drawing increased by a lot just now. By the way.
Oh, ये क्या था भाई? What a miss! Oh wait, what?
That's a miss.
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
Now it's a draw, bhai. It's a draw, and he saves it
exactly.
because Dennis is also in time pressure.
By now, Dennis is going to go on a tilt, yeah. Because I mean, you technically from okay, he didn't.
Yeah,
win,
I know.
But from it's gonna.
Blended.
Oh!
What?
Wait, what?
Rook b1 check is winning apparently, bhai. Oh, he doesn't go for it. Okay.
Okay, this is also winning, yeah, completely winning, I think.
Yeah, because दोनों pawns मर रहे हैं, g4 and h5 both. So Hikaru blundered there.
Okay, Hikaru is not happy.
Okay, 2 pawns should be easy. Yeah, he resigned.
Oh wow. So at the end, though. But okay, Hikaru had almost drawn this, yeah, almost drawn this. Why? He's very tricky.
Correct, bhai. Okay, I think we might. Oh, no more London, bhai. एक ही बार हुआ. Now we have Nimzo Indian in front of us. Many options there. Queen c2, e3, a3 goes for e3. The normal, well, the most popular variation here.
Chess fan is saying Harika said that Budapest was her last team event. I mean, she might have said that. I think even Tanya probably, expressed she won, like she might not play. But I think when you have won it last time, you also, when the event arrives, you have the chance to play, you might play. So I think I'm going to guess that both Tanya and Harika are going to give it a shot. Tanya ke liye, I think I'm going to check by the way, who is top 5? Tanya was 5th, no? Last we checked in the live ratings.
5th? No, she was 6th, I think. Right? I think there was Savita Shri you were mentioning last time, if I'm not mistaken.
Is 1, Divya 2nd, Vaishali 3rd, Harika 4th, and there's nobody else of 2400. And then, wait, I'm checking. Crazy है वैसे तो. भाई टॉप पर दिखाता नहीं है ये।
ऐसे जीत कर क्या फायदा, ये हिकारू थोड़े एथिक्स, भाई एथिक्स, अगर उसका कंप्यूटर ग्लिच कर रहा है भाई, इसमें हिकारू की क्या गलती है? I mean, if there was a problem, you cannot make the move when you lose on
चलो,
time. That's not on
आई
the
थिंक
player.
आई थिंक आई कैन रिलेट टू व्हाट यू आर सेइंग भाई। आई थिंक वो इंट्रोवर्ट्स की हैबिट होती है, अरे हार गए तो कोई ना, जाने देते हैं। बट हिकारू इज नॉट दैट इंट्रोवर्ट भाई, सो डोंट वरी। आई थिंक ही इज गोना प्ले एंड ही डेफिनेटली हैड द चांस, ही ऑलमोस्ट सेव्ड इट एक्चुअली, सो फेयर इनफ।
Yeah, and I think that win was very important to keep the match close at least. And now सिर्फ एक ही point का difference है, but Hikaru is slightly more comfortable. There is this option of d5 and bishop f6 which I really like. नहीं तो c4 का pawn ऐसे खाली, it's just hanging.
I don't think Arjun disappointed. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay, यार. Of course, invites
To
का
play
दुख होगा,
board 3, of course,
but
bhai.
not this. He'll be happy when he wins the medal, and he will be the one who'll have the most points. He'll get the board prize as well. He'll be the one who'll get the extra medal. Yeah, like he'll be pretty happy. Trust me.
Arjun slightly worse than Gukesh and Prague in classical for sure, but I think this is going to change in few months. I don't know what makes you say that, because in chess the biggest metric, okay, yes, okay, I agree the world champion title, but I'll put that aside for now. But in chess the biggest metric of your strength is rating, right? And Arjun ki rating has been higher, like at least in the past it has been higher than Gukesh and Prague. So what makes you say that he is slightly worse it's in classical, not in rapid or blitz, I'm saying it's in classical. For me, I think they're all very close. Yeah, it's like एक tournament में one plays really well, perhaps even better than the others, and in the other one kind of compensates for it. It's like they're very very close. 19-20 का फर्क भी नहीं लगता मुझे. By the way, he goes d5, and that bishop f6 ka plan incoming, and knight d5 is possible, right? Because the queen is pinned. But look at this, bhai. Knight d5, bishop b1 is possible. What is this?
Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, knight is back. You take the knight and minute ho rahi hai, bhai sahab.
Exactly.
Chess is so tricky. Yeah, sometimes. Hey, Denis Lazavik, he's a youngster. He's tricky. I mean, इनकी 3250 rating है भाई. Just imagine. He's not going to make it easy for Hikaru, and finally he got that win, so that should give him some confidence again.
Arjun hasn't ever won a big tournament. Didn't he win that Jerusalem Masters by beating Vichy?
Yes.
Just now, like in November or something.
Yeah. And to be honest, he's the only one apart from Vichy sir who's won a medal at the World Rapid Blitz, and to do it in both was crazy. So he has not done some things which others have, but he has also like done some things others haven't. So it's a trade-off, yeah.
Yeah, agreed. But okay, that's World Rapid. I think they're strictly talking about classical, but I think in classical also I disagree. I think it depends on किसका दिन अच्छा चल रहा है, किसका मूड अच्छा है, किसका tournament अच्छा है. I mean, all of these things matter, but I think it's not like a clear difference. Okay, one is better than the others. There's a big difference in style, but not in strength. I think not yet. It's not clear yet.
And I was not reading any other chat. I was just checking out the fifth player. It seems like it's Tanya, who is the 5th ranked player among Indians in the women's section. She's not active right now because she's not played for 1.5 years. So inactive aa raha hai. But if she were to play a certain number of games and maintain her rating, she will be the one who will qualify. So yeah,
Tanya,
she will be Tanya will qualify. And I would love to see her play also, I think. And she doesn't get to play too much. So
But Tanya hasn't played a lot of classical events in the past 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm sure she would have to play some events and register some active games, yeah?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. So कुछ games तो खेलनी पड़ेंगी. And let's see क्या होता है. But okay, for now, I think and if she doesn't play, then of course next Savita and there are a couple of players. Yeah, I think Padmini is also close, but I think also Rakshita Ravi, I think, is very, very close, I think.
By the way, 1 minute for Lazavik and 2.5 minutes का almost difference है in a 5+1 game. So that's not a great sign for Lazavik. I'm guessing he missed the move e5 there. It's taking a long time to think here, and it's going to cost him later on.
Vantika very close. By the way, knight को कहा रखे साज भाई, c5 स्क्वायर बहुत टेम्पटिंग लग रहा है यार घुमा के लाने में इसको, बट c4 पे प्रेशर भी बहुत है. So अब साहब यहाँ पे do we pressure c4 more or do we just occupy the c5 square? Which one would you prefer?
I think you should take c4 if whichever one is faster. You should just not allow
अच्छा
white to get knight f5,
तो मर ही
queen
रहा है
d2,
भाई,
queen g5. यार सीधा ही मर रहा है ना अभी तो.
सीधा
भाई
ही मर
तभी
रहा
तो
है.
2 मिनट सोचा
सूखा
लाजाविक यहाँ पे.
सूखा मर रहा है भाई,
सूखा
सूखा.
सूखा piece exactly. 2390 था भाई. Tanya is actually very high rated, yeah.
2396
Crazy.
है, she's 2396 actually. I just checked.
Yeah, to be 2400 भाई at and still do what she does, it's I think insane.
Yeah, absolutely. But the queen d7 only move for black apparently. Getting out of that c file.
Hikaru has all the time in the world. He has literally 3 minutes to figure this out. So I think he might, yeah.
Plays
He
it.
doesn't need that much time. He just does it. And the idea is, of course, to take on a2 and then take on d5. Takes on e5, takes, and let's take on d5 as well. So queen d5 के बाद तो black better हो जाएगा क्योंकि black के पास एक extra pawn है. So don't trade the queens. Play queen b2 or something and put pressure on f6 and g7. Some pressure there. हाँ queen d2 पे लेकिन knight c4 है भाई. You have to be careful.
Well, queen b1 is the best, but not
What?
easy to see why queen b1.
Yeah, not with 26 seconds on your clock. That's for sure.
By the way, Vishy sir was world champion in his like late 40s, no? If I'm not mistaken, Sahaj, right? Like he was 40 something, right? When he won against his last world championship match. So age is not as much of a factor, I think, in chess, to be honest. It is, but you get the point. Like if you're strong enough, you can do it.
Yeah, of course. I also believe that Arjun is clearly better than any other Indian in speed chess, but Saj, you yourself said during Tata Steel that Arjun was taking too much risk. He has to learn that. Yeah, of course. So he has to learn that and he has to get better at it. But that also doesn't mean that you start. That also doesn't mean that he's not a good classical player or someone else is better than him. It's a learning process. Then eventually you become better and then you learn more and there will be different obstacles and then you learn again and yeah, that's how it goes. But I don't like labeling, yeah, कि ये better unless it's very clear. जब आपकी रेटिंग इतनी क्लोज होती है सबसे तो आई डोंट थिंक इट्स लाइक सेइंग कि ओके नॉर्दरबेक इज स्ट्रॉन्गर देन सिंडारोव आई डोंट थिंक यू कैन से दैट राइट नाउ लाइक इवन दो नॉर्दरबेक की हिस्टोरिकली रेटिंग 2770 रही है राइट ही इज बीन अराउंड फॉर मच लॉन्गर लाइक एट द एलिट एंड सिंडारोव इज जस्ट एंटरिंग द टॉप 10 बट स्टिल it's not very clear that Sindarov or that Norderbeck is stronger than Sindarov. In fact, Sindarov has a great score against Norderbeck. And just so you know, Arjun has a great score against Lukesh in classical. It's like 7-1 or something in favor of Arjun in classical chess. So there are different factors, yeah.
But not everyone is Vishy. Not everyone needs to be. I think even one person is enough. But the king s7 played bishop b4. Okay, you don't want to take that one. I think maybe it will open the a file and some pressure on a7.
Why c7? C7 also.
Yeah, c7 also looks tempting. So maybe something else. But what else do you play?
You don't allow bishop a5. So knight b7. Just put the knight anywhere, yeah. b3 or b7.
Okay, b3 he chooses. Kalko knight d4, knight f3. Okay, it stops knight d4. Takes f. Oh, this is just winning, yeah. This should be winning now. 10 seconds. Rook a8 maybe now.
Looks very tempting, but knight e4 आ रहा है भाई and f6 मर सकता है.
Ooh,
he plays it.
You made the same mistake I did. Wow. Hikaru and me are similar, brother. Oh, king e7 only move. Wow, that's not... And he plays it.
a3, okay. You cannot, of course, take on b3 because a2 aa raha tha, but knight c3 he's saying you play a2, I'll take it, and then I'll take on b3. Lazavik does have an outside chance here to draw this match.
Okay, Hikaru's like peeking into the position. Yeah, look deep. He's calculating. He's not happy as he shakes his head. Check, king up.
King d6 maybe is also. King f6, by the way, was one of the only moves, yeah? Oh, rook b. Wow, he finds rook b1. That's insane. Oh, rook c1 is a draw now. Ooh, blunder.
Wait, what?
Blunder.
Bhai,
miss ho gaya.
Oh, rook c3 now is the winning move. Of course he'll find it, yeah? There's no way
choosing,
he misses rook
yeah?
c3. He plays it. Okay, now this is g5 now. King
This
e5.
pawn, this rook is just stuck by.
Easy win. h6 खेल दो, khatam. You can never push the f pawn. Yeah, resigns. Just bring the king closer.
Oh, he takes, just goes for the f3 pawn as well. Take on g5. सारे pawns यहाँ पे खा लो and then you go to the b2 square, take this and it's over.
Wow. Lazarus still playing, but I think now he has no chance. Yeah, king just walks up. He can just resign actually. King d2, king c2, king b2, no defense. Yeah.
There it is.
Resigns.
Nice win by Hikaru. And he extends his lead by 2 points. So it's 4-2 now in favor of Hikaru. And he plays with the white pieces again. We have another Spanish in front of us.
The amount of ads in the stream, firstly, yeah, I have no idea कि ads का क्या scene है, to be honest. Like, we don't decide कि ads जो करने इतना ज़्यादा. So if it's usually automatic by YouTube, I think. कोई setting होगी, I'm sure, but knowing YouTube वो change करेंगे तो कुछ ना कुछ तो punish करेगा. What's the women's Olympiad team depends on whether Harika or Humpy play. I think this time they'll play. I think they might both play. Let's see. D4.
Yes, I know Arjun is great. Yeah, I think in World Cup he was playing very good chess. Yeah, until just Wei, I think was just such an unfortunate matchup. I think because दोनों players को technically candidates में होना चाहिए. But it's such an unfortunate, I think, pairing it was. But it is what it is. But yeah, going, until the quarterfinals, I think he was never in trouble against anyone. Like he defeated Leko, he defeated Aronian. What a game it was, yeah, against Aronian. वो भी black से.
Okay, takes.
Bishop e3.
Interesting, right?
Okay.
White seems to be clearly better here. Black bishop on c8 still not developed. Needs to choose a square. But इतना अच्छा कोई square है नहीं. D7 थोड़ा passive.
Bishop d6. At some moment, you want to go d5 here. Rook a6 apparently is coming up to be a good move as well. Maybe to put pressure on the d6 pawn. Looks very comfortable for Hikaru so far. Yeah, I mean, Falcon, I do understand what you're saying, but I think there are events. So, I mean, for example, that event in the Jerusalem Masters. But I do get the point you're making. But I think it's true for not just Arjun, it's true for everyone in that sense. The Gukesh also has not won many events since the World Championship as well. Same goes for Prague. So, but I don't think that's a correct metric here. By the way, Bishop h6 आ रहा है साहिल भाई यहाँ पे.
Why is it really working? Like RI is one thing. Oh,
it was working. Why Bishop h6 was working right now. It was actually blue arrow. Crazy.
Oh, okay, but CD4 का मारना मुश्किल है यार, because एक pawn center में भी गया, तो hard to play that move. Understandable from Hikaru. And now he's like 2 points ahead. He doesn't need to take too many risks to win. So the onus is now on kind of Denis to prove कि भाई, how am I getting those points back? Because if Hikaru wins this one, 3-point lead, I mean, it's looking like a one-way street, yeah? Because only maybe 1 or 2 more games to go. I think maybe 1 more game after this.
1 more game, yeah. That's fair. ये मैच खत्म होते साथ नहीं 2 भी हो सकते हैं actually.
हाँ,
but hard to
depends on
say.
how long this is gonna last. Interesting.
ये कैसा सवाल है भाई? Arjun was a woman. Will he be the best woman chess player on the planet? Yes, bhai. At 250 की rating, bhai, he's basically the best male chess player as well on the planet. There are only 14-15 people who've done this in the past before. So
इस क्वेश्चन का नेक्स्ट स्टेप मत पूछना भाई, प्लीज. लेट्स अवॉइड दैट क्वेश्चन. मीनवाइल क्रूक d1 played. Oh, d6 pawn, but d6 के बदले h3. Would you trade that, Saj? किसका बेनिफिट ज्यादा है? Because d6 is central, h3 कोने वाला है.
Because ये तो weakness ही है ना. ये तो attack होगा ही. Just take it, give up the weakness, and at least you don't lose a pawn. But still, Lazavik would have to defend.
So, question to Sadhva in chat: do you think there's going to be another drama controversy today, or do you think this was it?
अगर PC बदल दिया तो फिर नहीं होगा, I think. Ideally, मतलब अगर maybe they had it prepared, yeah. Maybe you should know this better, no? क्या preparations हुई थी कल की?
भाई मैं थोड़ी वहाँ पे भाई, मुझे क्या पता. भाई 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं ये थोड़ी पता करता फिरूंगा. वाह भाई, PC ठीक है ना भाई. हम सो गए उठे और पता लगा 4 घंटे और फिर स्ट्रीम है तो या
Prag hasn't won any super tournament last. He won Tata Steel. That I mean, there was a tie break against Sukesh, which he won. उसके बाद did Prag win anything? Sahil bhai?
आई थिंक सेकंड हाफ में कुछ नहीं जीते वो ऑफ 2025 राइट फर्स्ट हाफ में ही वन अ लॉट बट सेकंड हाफ में आफ्टर दैट टूर्नामेंट जहाँ पे जीसीटी फाइनल्स आई थिंक ही वाज फोर्थ ही केम लास्ट I think since then he didn't really win anything but so he had a very good first half but not really a good second half. He did win the London wala jo. That was the last one, I think.
Oh yeah, London Classic. Exactly. Those candidates के लिए. By the way, is offering a soft repetition. Rook d6 पे rook d8, rook b6 पे rook b8. And Hikaru thinking how to continue the game.
भाई ये साल कितना पैक्ड है भाई लोग टूर्नामेंट्स के नाम लिखे जा रहे हैं यू नो वी वर ट्राइंग टू जस्ट मेक द कैलेंडर फॉर इंडिया वी वर लाइक कि भाई जगह कहाँ है भाई नाक डालने की जगह नहीं है भाई इस कैलेंडर में इतने इवेंट्स हैं एंड वी वर लिटरली थिंकिंग कि व्हाई डिड इंडियन प्लेयर्स स्ट्रगल एट टाटा स्टील it felt like they're playing too much, right? That felt like one of the logical reasons कि भाई इसलिए they are not playing so well. And we're like, भाई इस साल तो और event है, right? Some events are unavoidable. EWC, candidates, World Championship, Olympia League, cannot avoid these events. So I feel like you have to find a way to keep your play at your top even while playing so many events. That's the only way you can kind of succeed now.
But I mean, I like, is there such a thing as playing too much? Like, I think unless you're playing for months and months and months without taking a break, I mean, you can still survive, no? I mean, what, they're 19, 20, 21. It's still pretty young. So, by the way,
Yeah,
repetition ho raha bhai.
I mean, Hikaru doesn't care. He'll be happy with a draw, I think. Time got down the drain of, I mean, it's great.
So, rook c6 पे just rook c8, yeah? Just a repetition.
साहिल खुश हो रहा है कमेंट्री के भाई मेरा तो फिक्स्ड है भाई इवेंट 4 हो या 1 हो मैं तो सिर्फ आई एम जस्ट जेन्युइनली हैप्पी देयर आर मोर अपॉर्चुनिटीज फॉर इंडियन प्लेयर्स टू स्ट्राइक एंड गेट दोस लॉरेल्स दैट्स द गुड न्यूज द सैड न्यूज इज कि गलती से एट दिन वो 3 मैटर करते हैं भाई आई थिंक इट्स कैंडिडेट्स ओलंपियाड वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप इफ यू विन एवरीथिंग एल्स it doesn't I mean Norway chess is somewhat valuable but if you don't win these 3 then baki sab kind of people forget yeah like I think
But total
ये
world
3 बहुत
championship could be interesting.
हाँ,
I
but
think.
there are some others like Total EWC also Norway. But I think if you win World Championship, Olympiad and candidates, like people will forget the rest. Like it doesn't matter. Utna.
Bishop e6 takes. Okay, still equal. Although I don't like this h pawn for Hikaru. This can be a problem in the future. But right now he
Yeah.
has
It's a big
an
problem
active
actually
rook.
potentially. Okay, e6 weakness, rook active on a6 looks like a decent position for white. Imagine knight e2, knight f4 because knight can be a pain for black.
Yep,
I think he's
absolutely.
wasting
By the way,
time,
another
yeah?
soft repetition.
Huh.
Rook a6, rook a7 is another draw.
I think that's what he's doing. He's gonna think for 30 seconds, play rook a6, and then repeat, and then wait. You know, like he'll repeat twice, wait for rook a6, and play it when he has like 5 seconds. Do you think he'll do that?
Because he's stalling.
Yeah.
Could be actually. Could go 2 point ki lead is already a lot, yeah. So he could try to maintain that.
Ooh,
Plays f4
no,
though.
he plays on.
Too early maybe. 3+1 को देखना है ना भाई वो. Because that's gonna be the main one. That's gonna decide everything.
Total
Okay,
World
rook c8.
Champion will be more than World Championship. No, I don't think so. It's a first time event. It's literally a pilot project, Kiva. You know, let's see if it works. So I don't think it's as valuable, but it will be valuable because if it only happens once, then I think you could be the only total world champion ever.
Oof. Yeah.
You
those are
could be
some-
the only one
yeah.
ever in history. So it could be valuable.
But ऐसे वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप की जो वैल्यू मतलब इट्स हिस्टोरिकली लाइक टू द गेम इट्स वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप की वैल्यू आई थिंक वो उस टाइटल की वैल्यू कभी कम नहीं होगी व्हेन इट कम्स टू क्लासिकल बिकॉज़ दैट्स यू हैव टू प्रिजर्व द गेम इन दैट सेंस
Yeah. Why do you guys support Indian players? It's because they're Indians. Of course, bhai. I mean, it's not like cricket. They don't play for the. They do play for the country. I mean, Olympiad is an exceptional example, but वहाँ पे India does win. But even when Gukesh wins, like I mean, he makes the game popular, right? So everybody who loves chess It gives them something to cheer for. It improves their lives. So of course we cheer for the Indian player. किसके लिए cheer करे भाई? नेपो के लिए करें क्या? मतलब किसके लिए cheer करे? Like who do you want to cheer for then? Of course we cheer for chess in general, but Indian players के लिए it comes from within.
Agreed, by the way, f6 is possible here. And that pawn can be really dangerous because knight e4 से बच भी रहा है. Oh, he doesn't go for it. But look at that. Look at Lazavik's time, bhai. 16 seconds only.
But I think ये वाला जीतना थोड़ा मुश्किल लगा कारू के लिए. If
But he has
aliens
more time on
invade,
the clock.
Will there be Galactic World Championship? Will FIDE still host it? Yeah, good question, bhai. I'm glad we asking the real questions.
ये तो मैग्नस वाला आंसर हो गया ना.
हाँ,
Kill all three and then I'll play a simul with all the aliens.
ऐसे शब्द
Something
नहीं
like
बोलते
that.
भाई YouTube पे. ऐसे शब्द नहीं बोलते
हाँ.
भाई YouTube पे.
अच्छा.
हाँ. Okay, check. They are repeating.
Okay,
Yeah,
draw
it's
by
a draw.
repetition. Let's go.
इसका मतलब ये हो गया कि एक ही गेम और होगी. That is for sure now. So Hikaru does kind of ensure कि he will be in lead 100% after the 5+1 section ends.
Okay, so we have English in front of us. By the way, let me flip the board. And we have QGD transposed.
साथ में
And
एक बंदे ने
Hikaru.
सेशन दिया था. हाँ,
हाँ, बताओ.
एक बंदे ने सेशन दिया था. याद है कि कंबल में बैठ के स्ट्रीम करो. I think that looks very tempting now because बैठे बैठे हर जगह बॉडी दर्द कर रही है भाई. 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम के बाद कल.
By vertical stream पे हो आप. Don't forget.
I know, वही ना. वरना तो अभी लिटरली कंबल वाली स्ट्रीम होती भाई.
By the way, bishop e6 was an inaccuracy. F4 is very strong for Lazavik.
Okay, Hikaru doesn't play it. I think, okay, I mean, blitz chess and people don't want to experiment too much, yeah?
Lazavik is white, yeah, but Hikaru took the risk with bishop e6. But yeah, he doesn't go for f4. Now short castle, queen c2, something like this. Still a normal position. Oh, he goes f3 by. That's dangerous. Now e4 can be a problem. E4, e5, it's incoming. Strength-wise, Arjun, Gukesh, Prag in all formats agree. But if we have to compare strength-wise in all younger players, Alireza is the best chess player. Would you agree, Sahil bhai?
Alireza is the bestest player.
Amongst the youngsters, like I think when all of them were young,
See,
at the same
Firouzja
age.
never really played well at the candidates. So that, I mean, he's always, I mean, hard to use that word, but he sucked at the candidates. And that means कि अगर कैंडिडेट जीतोगे नहीं आप वर्ल्ड चैंप बन ही नहीं सकते. So I think it's very hard to compare because Firouzja reached 20 or 100. Arjun did that as well. So how do you compare? Firouzja, of course, speed chess. I mean, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, online chess, bullet chess, he's just way ahead. But classical chess is very hard for me to compare. I think even Indian players have done a lot. And also like world champion अपने पास है, Firouzja doesn't have it. So that also means something. Yeah, under pressure, Gukesh played like nobody else has done before. So I think it's very hard to compare. What do you think, Sajbhai?
I think I agree with you. Very hard to, and if you had to compare, अगर आपको बोलना होता तो I think Alireza, I mean, you can just talk about candidates, not just playing candidates, but winning candidates. I mean, Gukesh has a better claim to that. Because he not only won the candidates, he won the world championship. So yeah, so maybe it's not just about rating. Talent, maybe, Alireza, even Magnus has said many times that Alireza is very, very, he's one of the most gifted players. But I think still Gukesh has a better claim to that.
Yeah, c5. Okay, allows knight b5. And that is a bit scary because आपको bishop मारना पड़ेगा f4 पे, white की दूसरा knight भी f4 पे आ जाएगा. So suddenly you could lose both your bishops for both white's knights. But okay, let's see क्या होता है.
Knight b5 is crazy though. Why second best move is g4 here? What is this?
Oh, definitely crazy as well. Usually plan तो होता है structures में. You can go g4, knight g3, whatever, but doesn't look like that position. He plays knight b5. Denis putting on the pressure again. Maybe a comeback.
But if he wins this, I think it will be great because 3+1, 60 minutes of chess and only 1 point difference between the players. So it will still keep the match relatively quite close. If Hikaru kind of wins this, then okay, winning maybe is a bit difficult here. But if he does, then that's already like you're entering tilt territory, basically.
Yep. And कोई कह रहा है, by the way, it's true. Nihal Sareen is 2721 in the live ratings.
Wow.
Why? He's world number 23. I think that's the highest rating he's ever had.
Yes, he has. I think he won some league
Wow.
match, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he did. Arjun also won some league match apparently against Saric.
Arjun
So
Arjun
he
drew to
won.
Martirosyan, no?
And then he won against Saric.
Today.
Arjun drew against Pavlidis. I don't know who Pavlidis is. And Nehal won against Dotsar. Interesting. This was round 6. Round 6, yes.
By the way, look at that. G5 was a huge inaccuracy by Hikaru, and now basically it's winning for Lazavik. He's a pawn up, but some compensation for Hikaru.
भाई निहाल के लिए बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है यार. 1-2 games.
You want to know a
भाई
crazy
ये
fact?
ब्लैक के पॉन्स मतलब सारे पीछे रहने के इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है. सब everybody wants to be in the center, yeah?
Do you want to know one crazy fact?
हाँ.
Nihal is 1 win away from crossing Nepo.
I saw that actually. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that. Actually, if he wins, he'll cross Nepo and Mamediyarov both. And if he wins 2, he'll cross Levon as well. That's a big jump.
Yeah, for sure.
Nihal, by the way, played very well at the Tata Steel Rapid. He won it. So he is in great shape. Things looking good, yeah. Although the top 3 have been struggling a bit, we do have some good signs.
Things are clicking well, I think, for Nihal overall. Even in Chennai, I think he was playing very, very well.
Yeah. I think in Chennai, he lost like a couple of games of blunders, yeah? Mujhe yaad hai.
Yeah. He was getting good positions, but like final, touch was missing.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes b4. We're trying to open up the c file, but black can play c4, but c4 is a problem here. I can take and put my knight on d4. And that looks pleasant. Remember that Denis is still a pawn up. Black's king is a bit unsafe. Time is more or less balanced. I think Lazavik is going to take this one, bhai.
This was very comfortable, I think. Ye wala Hikaru is difficult because you do have a pass pawn, but it's well blockaded. Knight on d4, it's very hard to remove. I mean, knight c6 kaise khiloge aap? Like, it's so hard to imagine that happening. And pass pawn on the a file as well, potentially. Weak king. It would be a shocker if somehow Denis does not win this.
Yeah, by the way, f4 is just... f4 just lost the white position. Mein. And yeah, you were saying?
Mandar bhai ke parallel universe question why NM Saltic is not playing this tournament, because I think I missed this qualification like by a little bit, like by 5,000 ranks or something. Like was close by, very close. 5,000 I'm being very generous, by the way.
ज़्यादा होगा भाई.
बहुत ज़्यादा होगा भाई. कम से कम 8,000 होगा, I'm guessing. Maybe more. Mr. Hikaru can win, Pujit is not playing. But with कोई और होगा भाई.
Nihal
Where to watch these
अच्छा,
league matches? By chess.com/events पे सारी games मिल जाएंगे आपको. You'll find them all there.
Look at that. Knight f5 incoming now, attacking this and this. Queen d4. Bhai, this is looking... It feels like it's one move away from being lost. It is lost already, but एक final blow चाहिए बस. So comfortable for Lazavik, no? Nice way to end the 5+1 segment.
Yeah. 95, blocking the queen's diagonal. But can we still go f4? जो हम तब से सोच रहे थे अच्छी चाल है.
Goes rook d1.
Actually, even just a4, a5, yeah? I'm like, just create a pass pawn, distract the rooks, and then come back to the king side. इधर चला मैं उधर चला, खत्म.
h4 भी कभी possible हो सकता है, but okay, it's committing too much.
Yeah. So coming to you, Sanjay bhai, so what do you think of the matchup now? If Denis can come back, do you see like this being a one-way matchup, or do you think there's a comeback possible?
पता नहीं, साहिब सिंह.
Sahib Singh?
I couldn't think of anything else.
Sahib Singh कहाँ से आ गया? I am थोड़ी हूँ मैं भाई. वो भी छोटा I am. Like बच्चा I am.
No, I've played him before. That's
तो
how I remember. By the
फाइव
way,
कहाँ से बन गया भाई?
तो
दो
संजय कहाँ से बन गया भाई?
भाई संजय किसी ने बनाया
ये
था ना भाई.
कहाँ से तो ये मैंने बनाया भाई. ये कैसा लॉजिक है? By the way, completely lost for Hikaru now. 1 minute advantage for Lazavik as well. The timer has ended, so इसके बाद there will be a short break and we'll go into the 3+1 segment, which is going to be 60 minutes long. But right now he has to convert this winning position basically, and the winning move is H3 by the way.
Oh,
H3 wins right now. Knight मर रहा है.
that's tough, no? H6 खेलना. Oh, wow. Why? Lazavik is in form, yeah. Suddenly playing some very nice moves. Not the easiest move to spot H3 because itne crazy. You feel like something clinical hoga, but no, something very calm.
Queen C2 भाई. So nice. Knight D5 पे कुछ है, कोई tactic है. Knight G3 आ रहा है simple. Knight G3 भाई, and you lose this. That's it.
Oh,
Hikaru can resign now.
apparently the best move for black is Queen E6. I mean, that's impossible, yeah.
But
Knight
you're
G3
just giving up the
wins.
knight.
Played. And he resigns. Wow. So Denis Lazavik does not let Hikaru Nakamura run away with it just yet. And 1 point का deficit maintain करके हैं. And that ends the 5+1 section chat. So बड़ा मजा आएगा साज भाई. I think the match is still on. Not as easy for Hikaru as we thought initially.
Yep, only 1 point lead, 4.5, 3.5 to Hikaru, but 3+1 I think is where Denis Lazavik will. I mean, that's where he feels the most comfortable. This will be the most challenging one for me between these two players. So let's see what happens.
Absolutely. And सर भाई कितनी लंबी break है अभी कुछ idea है क्या इसका? है chat अभी so है 10 मिनट की break. So what we're going to take a 10-minute break chat. We'll be back on the other side with the 3+1 section. And I think एक खतरनाक comeback आ रहा है यहाँ पे Denis का and Hikaru could be in for a surprise. Saj bhai, see you on the other side. See you on the other side chat.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that difficult to set up. Ironically enough, I had a similar situation for my playing against Alireza, of course, but yeah, I mean, it wasn't that big a deal. Of course, less than the game, so well, thank you very much. Best of luck for the 3+1 segments as well. Cheers. All right, guys, back to you on the stage. We're going to come back, of course, with that more 3+1s.
Thank you, John, and thank you, Hikaru. Thank you to the fans for putting up with the delay. Like we said, I guess things do happen in esports different when you're playing on computers and the board, but regardless of that, it's a one-game match. That's what matters the most. Denis Lazavik with a little bit of momentum going into the break, even though he's down again. He's been 2 games
tournament. They play blindfold against each other. But in that event, in the interview, Magnus said something really interesting. This is what this game is from. Magnus said, if Hikaru gets the young generation into a position with symmetrical pawn structure, he's really good at outplaying them. And I was really interested in this game. This was the very first game of the match. I know you forgot already. And go through some of the moves. We'll keep moving. We'll see how Hikaru, from this position, sort of applies a little bit of pressure. It doesn't look like there's much going on. But he offers a trade of rooks at some point. He puts the rooks in the middle, keeps the tension, and all of a sudden, comes bishop takes pawn. And he wins a pawn. You can't take it because you would be losing the bishop. He's just posing questions. The computer says it's equal, but you're up a pawn. And then, as he applied more pressure and scrambled, and time got low. Okay, there was some tactics, doesn't particularly matter. There's one move in particular that I would like to call out. White maneuvering the pieces, sacrificed the queen with the back rank. There was a cool idea there. But then, after this move, comes queen to d6, another queen sacrifice. But the idea is not even that, oh, maybe Denis is stupid and he'll let me take it, and it's me. No, the idea, play one more move, is to trade the queen and trap the black king in the corner. And then the game ends with an absolutely gangster king walk, like we all expected. Like absolutely frozen, Hikaru outmaneuvering the young opponent, Lazavik, in an endgame, converting this game by literally just everything moving down the center line. And like Magnus said, how interesting is that? That Magnus has studied enough of Hikaru's chess, even in the online games, he can outplay the next generation in symmetrical pawn structure. We're out here hanging queens. He's like coming up with all these nuances, and this was really instructive. So
I love it. I love it. In fact, if we could just throw it back to the starting position right before Levy's amazing breakdown got underway, because I really want to highlight that Levy's point is the symmetrical pawn structure right here. Look at this position, everybody. You see what the computer say it is? 50-50, which reminds you that equal positions are not draws. They are one fighting whoever plays better, and I agree. Hikaru, high praise for Magnus. Hikaru and Magnus, I think, do it better than anybody, but this is really masterclass stuff. So great breakdown. Thanks. We see what Hikaru does best. We know there's a lot of chess left. But Eric and Amon also pointed out one really critical game, maybe the most critical game in my opinion of that first second, was the game that Denis held the draw in, where he could have lost. And they talked about how Denis's ability to save that position could really pay dividends later on, because it showed, it's kind of the unmeasurables, right? Not even just the quality of chess, but the scramble and the nerves, and then he kept with Hikaru in that bullet game, even if he didn't do it in an earlier one. So what do you think about that being a really key point to his confidence as the time controls get faster here?
I fully agree, because I think we would say Hikaru is the better chess player, but this is speed chess, and speed chess requires a lot more than your chess skills or abilities. It's about the nerves, it's about how you deal with the pressure, and I think that's where Denis can actually match Hikaru or do better. He's younger, he's here being the underdog, and I feel like Hikaru yesterday, that final bullet game against Alireza, he showed his human.
Well, he is human, and he does love King Box, and I'm going to give a shout out to our sponsor here as we head to a break, that there's a new game from Annie Chess called King's Gambit, where the king is the main character. The goal is to survive longer than your opponent. It's ad-free. It's a ton of fun. Late at night, if you want to have a chess variant, go check it out. Use the command King's Gambit in chat, and give the Annie Chess newest game, King's Gambit, a try. All right, don't go anywhere. The Kings will be down in their chairs in just a minute. The Kings of Speed Chess, that's what we're here to see in London. It is the 2025 Speed Chess Championship live finals. Let's hear it, crowd. There's a lot
Welcome everyone. We were a little late to start off the 3+1 segment. 60 minutes, the matches have begun. Again, we have Spanish in front of us. He's gone for takes and on knight c3, going for this knight d5 idea. Black plays h6 to avoid bishop g5. And let's remind the chat that, Lazavik is only trailing by 1 point. So Hikaru has, had some very good positions, but सिर्फ एक ही point का फर्क है इन दोनों players में. So the match is still more or less close here.
Yeah, it's very very close भाई, so close कि पॉपकॉर्न जस्ट खत्म करके वापस आ गया भाई पॉपकॉर्न खाने का मजा करता है मैच देख के. आई डोंट नो साज भाई व्हाट्स इन दिस मैच बट इट्स सो मच फन टू वॉच इट. बात है एफ फाइल खुलते हुए भाई क्वीन ई1 को क्वीन को लाते हैं ना गेम के अंदर भाई.
भाई किसकी एफ फाइल है? बिशप ए6 f6 पे तो दोनों एफ फाइल्स खुल रही हैं यहाँ पे. एंड देन इट्स लाइक अ आइडेंटिकल पोजीशन जहाँ पे ब्लैक का रुक b8 पे, ब्लैक का पॉन b5 पे एंड व्हाइट का रुक a1 पे. दैट्स द ओनली डिफरेंस. या somehow white has an advantage because okay, you have the a file, maybe a teeny tiny advantage but more or less equal.
भाई there's one more difference also. Lazavik कैमरा के फ्रेम में ही नहीं है भाई. You need to adjust the camera a bit, maybe adjust a bit, but oh कर भी दिया adjust, but okay.
क्या बात है भाई?
before
कुछ और मांगना चाहिए था आपको.
10 कलोल दे दो मुझे भाई कोई प्लीज. चलो भाई हो गया.
So knight b4 with queen d1 and queen d2. Of course, you're not going to play queen d1. Queen d2 makes sense because queen d1 is just where you came from. So black plays c5, knight c6 and b4. Some advances on the queen side. Still pretty much balanced. Hikaru having that maybe that tiny advantage because of the a file, but still equal.
Yeah. Okay, rook f2 doubling up rooks, but it's also confusing, right? Do I double on the f file? Do I double on the a file? Both are tempting.
Right now, I think I'll choose the f file because I can move my knight. I can make a potential sack on f6 as well in some scenarios. Also, some knight h5 ideas will also be there because rook is hanging there. So you will also have to play rook f8.
Huh. So Yashbhai has a very good question, Sajbhai. Before you answer this, I will answer this also. How to decide where to keep the queen in these positions, e2 or d2? So, Yashbhai, I have a question. Like, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? इज माय क्वेश्चन टू यू. ब्लंडर तुमने करनी है बाद में, लाइक तुम e2 पे रखो, d2 पे करो, बस ब्लंडर करने का तरीका चेंज होगा. सो व्हाई द क्वेश्चन इज माय क्वेश्चन टू यू यश भाई. आंसर भैया नो कैन आंसर.
भाई क्योंकि I think they want to eliminate those mistakes, so strategic mistakes. I think it's a good question overall. Queen d2 पे usually रखनी चाहिए यहाँ पे because knight e2 knight g3 was a plan. Queen अगर e2 पे रहती तो नाइट ऐसे ट्रांसफर ना कर पाता g3 पे. नंबर 1. e2 पे तब रखना चाहिए आपको when you can attack on the king side. Like queen is looking on h5 there, so knight h4 knight h5 queen h5 could be the plan. Queen d2 पे इसलिए रखी है यहाँ पे firstly because of the knight and secondly because of this b4 push because it's controlling that. But yeah, 19-20 का फर्क basically, but it can make all the difference.
Yeah, यश के केस में it is 1 और 20 का डिफरेंस दो. That's the only difference. सीखेंगे कुछ नहीं, बस डायलॉग मारते रहेंगे. सीखो भाई, रेटिंग बढ़ाओ, स्क्रीनशॉट भेजो भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे कि हाँ रेटिंग बढ़ा ली हमने 1 साल में. वरना चैट पे रहता कि भाई रेटिंग सेम है तो क्या फायदा फिर यार भाई. कम ऑन यार, कम ऑन, जीएम बनना है. मीनवाइल साज भाई नाइट h7 प्लेड, सो h फाइल तो खुल रही है. सो नाउ रुके f1 फील्स प्रीटी लाइकली बिकॉज ब्लैक इज डबल्ड अप. सो जो व्हाइट के प्लान थे वो ब्लैक भी खेल सकता है, तो मे बी टाइम टू प्ले रुक f1.
He goes rook ff1, keeping the a file under control. Interesting idea. Still knight g5 is not possible, and now you can see maybe rook a6 can be a plan now. By rook a1 and then you suddenly take over the 7th rank. Looks interesting actually. Okay, he goes d4, breaking in the center. Takes possible. Force दिया तो
इसलिए ये एनिमी है अभी तक भाई. तो तुम्हारी भी तो 500 रेटिंग है अब तक, तो चलता है भाई. वी आर स्टक एंड वी आर हैप्पी विद आवर ओन जोन्स.
Are you happy, bhai?
Happiness is a behavior, Saj bhai. I've heard. You can be happy with nothing, you can be unhappy with everything. ऐसे मैंने सुना है, किसी ने बोला था मुझे, तो मैं आजकल फॉलो कर रहा हूँ.
Being happy with everything. Oh, by the way, that's a mistake. Knight g5. Huge inaccuracy by Hikaru. Almost a blunder, I would say.
Is it that bad? Like, because everything gets traded off. Sure, I get a couple of weaknesses, but is it really that bad? Oh, it doesn't play it.
It doesn't.
Wow.
What? Okay, golden opportunity missed.
Bad. It didn't look that bad to Saj bhai.
Bhai lost the knight g5, bhai. Your pawn structure is broken, no? For sure.
But खाली queen और knight game में है. मतलब I thought it would be.
But knight g5 आ रहा है, दोनों pawn attacked हैं, e5 करके h3 भी attack होगा. So I mean, The golden opportunity thi to even the match. But okay. Now it's equal. Hikaru
Okay,
does not
and
look
now
happy with this.
knight h4, rook f2, सब कुछ rook f7, exchanges. Okay, maybe white is tiny bit optically better because space ज़्यादा है, but objectively I think should be completely equal. Knight coming to f6 maybe now. Yeah.
I like black's position more because white के pawn
क्या?
ज़्यादा मतलब थोड़े over extended लग रहे हैं मुझे.
Hmm.
If you play e5 for example, I can go knight d5, put pressure here. नहीं तो e4 पे मेरा pressure है. d5 आप खेल नहीं सकते. It's hard to make moves, no? For black.
Yeah.
He's also just playing king f7, king g8 though, to be fair.
Happiness is perspective of seeing things. बिल्कुल अर्नब, I agree with you.
तेज भाई भूल गए क्लासिक. नहीं भाई, क्लासिकल और ब्लिट्स की बात नहीं. आई थिंक यहाँ पर if you find that, I think you have very good chances to win. So in either I think it was a miss by Hikaru for sure. अबे भाई क्रिश भाई कैसी कैसी चीजें लिख रहे हो आप. But look, Lazavik is now better now. Queen c1 आ रहा था उस पोजीशन में. Still has good chances. Yeah, d5 can happen.
Okay, queen 8. Oh, nice move. E4 attack, queen a1, queen a2 ideas incoming. Looks tricky.
Exactly these.
Oh,
these
it's
two
winning now.
Yeah.
Bhai, b4 gaya, b4 gaya, check.
And with that, the match will be equal if he wins this.
Bhai, what a turnaround now suddenly. But white still would have some chances, koi perpetual, because if he can build up a king side initiative, but is it even possible now? Queen c4,
Perpetual तो
nice
possible ही
move.
नहीं है यार. कोई check ही नहीं है आपके पास. You just need to push this pawn. Queen c4 back. Oh, that was bad. Queen c4 and just b4.
D7. Queen b7 I would play instead. Okay, but d6
Ooh,
then.
queen a6. That's a ooh. Hikaru being tricky. Yeah, queen d3 के बाद e5. He has to play queen c6 and queen c4. I think that was the correct plan.
Arre,
Ooh, knight e4.
Oh, there's something building up, Saj. I'm telling you. It's not over yet.
Oh, for sure. When Hikaru is playing, when Hikaru is defending, it's never over until it's over. Ooh,
Okay, b pawn under control.
That's good. I think that's good news for Lazavik right now. Go knight e4 back. Okay, just trying to. Ooh, queen c4 was equal there. Oh,
Okay,
d4 is attacked.
pressure. That's a nice idea. Okay,
And then knight f5 back.
games. Pawn and
win
games
this.
की तरह होती. Oh, winning now. Completely winning. Wow. Equalized, bhai. Hikaru, look at him. He's super mad at himself. कि भाई +2 की lead मैंने दोबारा खो दी. Same happened against Firouzja.
Yeah, that is true. Wow. Well, Lazavik keeping things interesting for now. Wow, knight d4. Interesting choice by Hikaru there. Some new preparation.
By the way, chat, it's 60 minutes of 3+1. So we just started this section. And the first win goes to the young Denis Lazavik. So he'll be more determined to now win. And imagine karo agar suddenly if he takes the lead, I mean, Hikaru could go on a tilt.
A bit early, yeah, to say that. But yeah, you're right. Bullet में अगर equal है तो भाई कोई भी जीत सकता है. We have seen that before.
Dennis
Queen
now.
c7. By f4. E4, f4 is apparently quite a nice idea here.
Yeah, I think the f pawn is coming up. Sahaj, f5. Maybe white. Oh no, knight c5 first. Knight coming to d4. Stops it. What do you mean now f5? f4.
From black, yeah, just to try and attack. White can play b5 to put pressure on c6. b5 now also looks good. The bishop and the pawn will connect on the b5 square. And some pressure on the c6 pawn. Remember, black has to capture back with the pawn, because if you do with the bishop, then knight d5 is always a problem.
When is the candidates? It's in March last week. I think March 25th to April 16th, if I'm not mistaken, are the dates.
Oh, he takes the pawn. A bit early to take the pawn. Could have waited a bit. Still some pressure though. a5 is also looking like a weakness now. A move like c5 would be a huge strategic blunder. Of course, a8 is hanging, but if you play c5 ever, then b5 and d5 squares are up for grabs for the knight. So ये pawn कभी push नहीं करना चाहिए black को.
Yeah.
I like how Lazavik is playing actually, bhai.
Yeah, and this does look close. You're absolutely correct, Tejasvi. I think Rook a6 is not a move you want to play ever. It's such an awkward move, right? I mean, it's not really doing much, can't come to b6 at all. It's just defending a5, defending c6, getting out of that pin. Maybe
और
it's
वो नाइट
temporary,
बी
but it's awkward.
सिक्स नाइट बी सिक्स आ रहा था ना पहले, तो रुक A8 पे पड़ा हुआ था, तो maybe he's just trying to stop that. But yeah, the rook on A6 is
Yeah,
looking so weird, so awkward.
yeah.
That's a mistake. Bhai, Lazavik is looking to gain the lead here.
भाई ब्लैक का पॉन स्ट्रक्चर देखिए, मतलब चेकर्स की याद आ गई भाई, लिटरली लाइक इट्स लाइक डार्क स्क्वायर डार्क स्क्वायर डार्क स्क्वायर, या
तो
अवॉइडिंग
ये
लाइट स्क्वायर लाइक
स्ट्रक्चर
द प्लेग.
आपको क्या, किसकी याद दिलाता है ये स्ट्रक्चर आपको?
भाई हर चीज का नामकरण नहीं करना होता भाई. आई थिंक मुझे इसकी याद आ रहा है भाई, हर चीज का नामकरण नहीं करना भाई. इट्स नॉट इवन सिमेट्रिकल आज भाई. अच्छा, यू मीन एक्सक्लूडिंग द f6 pawn, yeah? a5 c6
In
c5 d5 क्या?
yeah, A5, C5, C6, and E5. They're like this.
I don't want to say what it
I mean,
means.
now it's kind of symmetrical.
अलग से बताऊंगा भाई.
लिखो लिखो.
But the rook b8, penetrating on the b file. Hikaru is passive. Look at that bishop on f8, looking at the pawn, does not have a future at all. White का bishop
Good
on
bishop.
e1 is a strong piece. अगर a5 गया, the game is basically lost because a pawn कूद जाएगा पूरा a8 तक.
Yeah, correct. Basically, it's the kind of position which is two results. If it was I mean, of course, in a classical match, only white is playing for a win. But okay, blitz mein anything is possible. Of course. Plays G6. Maybe he's looking for F5 to gain some counterplay. But it looks very risky. Okay, this rook is stuck. The bishop is stuck. The queen doesn't have any place to improve. It's like Hikaru just has to shuffle the pieces around. No other moves.
Queen b3, okay. How do you stop the queen coming in, the rook coming in? It feels almost impossible, yeah, to stop everything. And white's king is very safe.
Queen b6 looks lost. Yeah, if A5 का pawn मर गया फिर तो ये lost ही होगी.
Maybe bishop f8 to defend the rook.
Then queen b6 anyways.
Just wait, yeah. Bishop g7. But okay, c5 is hanging then. I don't know.
Bishop a5 is also hanging. Both are hanging. Oh, blunder.
Queen b8 is now winning. Queen b8 is now winning for Denis. He could take the lead here. Queen b6 is also winning. Bhai,
I think what
it's over.
Hikaru wants is he wanted to go queen g4 and give some checks on e4.
But that's not
Oh,
what
but
happened,
this
Saj.
bhai, this is so nice. It also keeps the queen completely in check. Yeah, क्योंकि queen हट भी नहीं सकती थी.
भाई गया a5, खत्म. a5 गयो. c6 मारा पहले. Ooh, interesting.
Domination by Lazavik. Rook d7 also incoming. You cannot capture this. Rook d7 would just be lost here.
Denis is not really underdog here. Absolutely agree. Hikaru shaking his head. f5, last ditch effort, yeah? Effort. Trying to create complications to muddy the waters, but doesn't feel like it's anything.
And if he takes on e4, I can just capture back queen e4. No problems.
Yeah.
Just take it. No checks also on the board. Clear pawn up. This is all the pawns are in dark squares. Completely winning for Lazavik. No counterplay whatsoever for Hikaru. Like queen d5 just is. Wow, rook a7. You can literally
Okay.
take this and bring the bishop back.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what he'll do, yeah? I think that's what
Hmm.
he'll do because there is no counterplay. So this is the kind of dream position you need against anybody in the world. Like if Sahaj, you had white against Magnus here, do you win?
I would hope so. I would really hope so. I would be very upset with myself if I didn't.
Exactly. Like there is the only counterplay you have is कि विजय को धक्का लगाओ, then you attack f2, but even that feels a bit far-fetched. I mean, why not just take on e7 right now? Queen e1 page, just defend f2 somehow. I don't know how you defend, maybe queen c2 and then just push the a pawn.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's gonna go queen c2. Your move on the board. 2 pawns up
Khatam.
already. Third pawn is hanging.
Yeah. Denis will take the lead. Do you think Hikaru could finish fourth at the Speed Chess Championship? That's insane.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Wait, Hikaru is not happy with something. Wait a second.
Wait, something again happened, yeah? No, this time
No, I
it was
think
not the computer, right? It was just him, I think.
he was not happy with something. Yeah, for sure. Maybe like he missed something. Yeah, but okay. Same opening once again. And just so you know, Lazavik has won 3 games in a row. Basically, he has won all 3 games so far, right?
Yeah, and last 4 games with 3.5
And
he scored. So this is getting very tricky. Hikaru half a point out of the last 4 games and 0 in the last 3.
by 3
You
plus 1 May, he has won all 3 games like so far. That really changes the dynamic of the match. No, I mean Lazavik is showing that he's more comfortable in this format against Hikaru.
I think 2 ही गेम हुई ना अभी 3+1 में शायद.
It's a third game, I think.
हाँ, this is third one. So 2 ही गेम हुई ना I think अब तक जो खत्म हो चुकी है. So but okay, anyways, yeah, one game there.
Right.
But yeah,
Two
I mean,
games in
agree
back
with
to
you.
back.
And I would say Dogmas versus Magnus speed chess. वो भी होगा. I think right now he might get adopted, but at some point that might be a tough match. ये
By the way, if
क्रिश
you
भाई
go,
मतलब ये टाइम मशीन वाले लोग जो 1972 के जोक्स जो क्रैक करते हैं मतलब हाउ व्हाट डू यू एक्सपेक्ट कि मतलब फंसेंगे उनमें
by 96, by 96, look at this. Look at this.
Can you show the variation 96 takes and e7 check?
I think he will show us takes and e7 check में queen मर रही है simple. I think he will show us. He plays it. Let's go. Brilliancy, yeah.
Hikaru
Has to be.
Nakamura. What a move. Queen 95 now only move for black by the way.
Oh, how is this not a brilliancy?
Maybe it will be soon. I think कई बार वो टाइम
Yeah,
लगता है.
hopefully. But definitely looks like what a move. Taking on e6 is just a blunder. And if he by the way, if he wins this, ooh, actually now Lazavik is back. If he goes king h8 here.
Okay, but that bishop on b3, bishop e6 is a monster, yeah? I mean, it's going to be a nightmare to navigate somehow with that bishop b3, c2, queen g6 ideas. So, of course, black has his own pressure on f2, for example, but still not an easy position.
The knight on e5 is super nice as well. And very importantly, it guards the g6 square.
Bishop c2 now. Okay, he plays it safe. Usually the side with the bishop pair is not exchanging bishops, yeah? But I think this was the case जहाँ f2 बहुत pressure बन रहा था, I think.
Exactly. I am not sure if I like White's position more here. I think Lazavik he looks more active overall. The knight on e5 looks scary. And f4 का भी आपको खेलना पड़ेगा, and it's never a good move. Golden pawn. Why queen f4 also played? This looks scary for Hikaru.
It does.
Like, think about it. You can take this and go rook c4 at the right moment. And this pawn is isolated.
This is already a bad move. Yeah, exchanging on b4. Now, b2 is going to fall for sure at some point. I'll be shocked if it doesn't. And if black somehow takes b3, it could have 2 connected passed pawns unless white creates counterplay right now.
Yeah, wow. He's going for knight d4, but then bishop g6 से थोड़ा counterplay मिल जाएगा Hikaru को, because then back rank issues are there. The king has nowhere to run. Oh, see, he corrects his mistake, brings the knight back to e5.
But okay, I mean, then white is fine, yeah? Rook a7, just g3, f4.
Oh, blunder!
Wait, what? f4, he
F4.
blundered!
Ooh, big blunder.
Wow, look at Denis now on the right. He can't believe what he just played. Bhai, blunder की कमी नहीं है chess की दुनिया में, chat. He was better and now he lost in one move. Wow. And the score equalizes.
You have to resign here and no moves. There it is.
पता है क्या basically it's like you have the lead, you don't want to take too much risk, you want to maintain your lead, play it safe with rook b7 and then you lose. I think that's basically it.
Wow.
Not going for the kill, I think. Costed Denis the game there.
Okay, another English. Last time he went for some knight d4 idea, so he's doing something differently. Okay, he goes knight d4 now. Can transpose into that variation. He was taking on f3 and then trying to put some pressure on the king side. Let's see if he does the same.
Come on. We need some interesting ideas. I think 3+1 may, as we saw in 5+1, Hikaru was taking that one deep think. Not as much time in 3+1 sections, so he will have to be a bit more pragmatic. Bishop g4, pressing the knight on f3, trying to double the pawns.
Ideally, you'd want to move this knight maybe to g5 or something. But I see like the engine is saying accept knight f3, bishop f3, and accept that your pawn is going to f3, and that's a good position for you. But I'm not comfortable with that. Like I would go knight g5 for sure, because I would not allow you to damage my structure.
Yeah, agreed. And black also has control over the a file now, but that's temporary potentially. White has a beautiful pawn chain, e2, d3, c4, b5. Like it complements the bishop on g2 very well in the end game. b7 and all these squares, yeah, e4, d5, c6, b7 could be weak that white could use for his pieces later.
Yep, that's true. By the way, Lazavik is now almost a minute down on the clock. I think he's taking his time, whether he should allow bishop f3 or not. Oh, he allows it. That's a good move. Bishop g5 was slightly stronger, but bishop e3 I think is basically the same. And then you're going to have a bunch of trades. Oh, he doesn't take. Interesting.
I think he's going for that c5 square, Sahaj, and also potentially the f pawn moving forward. Bishop e3 hai, agar f5 f4 khela, could be a tempo on the bishop as well. Now, white probably should take on d4, but you can't take with the knight. So bishop, is it worth giving the bishop to spoil the structure and move that strong knight on d4?
I mean, this pawn is weak, but my pawn on e2 is also a slight worry. And I think you have to be precise from both sides here. So I wouldn't necessarily go bishop d4 in this position. I would wait. h3 just feels too much. Oh, he goes for it. Yeah, bishop d4 simplifies the game. Knight d4 is a mistake. Knight d5 was the best here.
I think
I think he wants
d5.
If you play f5 or something, he wants to bring the knight back to d2, I think. So he's provoking. F5 push karo yahan pe.
One weird move is knight b6 that the engine really loves, yeah? I mean, that's hard to comprehend. Why knight b6?
Because knight c5 possible nahi hai na, because ye trade ho jayega. Knight b6, knight a4, knight c3 is probably what you want. But okay, not easy to play, of course. Oh, he's gearing up for knight b3, attacking the d4 pawn. Now I think Lazavik is more comfortable, for sure. If you can remove the knight, I think it's great.
Magnus is from Pakistan anyway. I don't think Leari even Magnus, bachpan mein chess khel raha tha. Are there new songs or just voice? I think both. So there are a couple of headphones as was pointed out to us. One is the wired headphones hai, jo unke kaan mein hai, which is playing the music, and then they have noise cancellation headphones on top of that. So they cannot hear what the crowd is saying and so on, but they also have the option of listening to music if they wish to.
It's a good solution, I think.
Official coverage. Why we are the official coverage? Okay, we are not technically, but the main Chesscom Global channel has the official broadcast from on-site commentators, and this is the Indian broadcast for the same. Meanwhile, knight b3 played. Now I think Sahaj, we have to trade. I have traded off, and now the question is, how do you tackle the bishop on g2? Okay, he plays d5. Good answer.
And now c5 only move for Lazavik, and it's a logical move because you still have pressure on the d4 pawn. Some queen b4, knight d4 can be a nice plan. Actually, queen b4 is the best move now. Played. Knight d4, free pawn.
Wow. Genuinely surprised he found queen b4 there.
So now still there is pressure here, but black can somehow put pressure on the e2 pawn as well. He goes rook b8, no rook trades. Takes would just be bad. Rook a7, okay, advances on the 7th rank. And now e2 pe pressure. Only move for Lazavik. Only move he has to take. Yep, played.
भाई कैसे इतनी हाई एक्यूरेसी पे खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग लाइक मतलब इट्स इनसेन रैप बुलेट ब्लिट्स चेस चल रहा है भाई 3+1 and both players playing like 98% accuracy पे it's insane 24 moves के बाद
basically 3+1 that is ridiculous. So bc6 पे there is rook b7 and you still keep pressure on the d7 bishop. Remember that this queen is under attack, but somehow bishop c6 is the better move, which doesn't make any sense, yeah, because you're breaking completely your pawn structure here.
Agreed. And bishop 5 very logical. d4 pawn के पीछे आप d4 मारो मैं e2 मारूंगा.
Oh, mistake bhai. Now knight d4, there is bishop d4 and queen e2, I'm guessing. Otherwise e2 and c5 is hanging.
And
big problem. Rook e1, queen c5 na, free pawn.
Ah yeah, c5 is also hanging, my bad.
He takes bishop d. Ooh,
wait,
bishop
what?
d7 was. He could have taken here, but he probably didn't like this whole idea with queen e2. He said, he's probably thinking, okay, I can do it later also. He can take on d4 now as well. So, but bishop on f5 is better because अगर e2 मरेगा तो d3 पे भी pressure आएगा. So he's going to be a bunch of tempos down. Okay, he takes on d4 now, takes on e2 as well. Queen h6, still a pawn down. And now there's pressure on the f2 pawn. 19 seconds for Lazavik.
Pakistan won
by result.
Olympics. India
by result.
0. भाई लगता है I think it's going to be a draw, Saj bhai. बहुत कम pawns hai. So I'm going to take a draw. Yeah, queen trade supports that also.
Why? I think Hikaru wins.
There is a chance, but d4 के कम chances, Saj bhai. I think d4 was a nice move. I think.
भाई मरेगा d4 pawn. देखना.
मर गया भाई.
No, already. It's 10 seconds only, na?
Wait,
He's not
what?
gonna save this.
Why did he give c5 for no reason?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Wait, what?
Now h4. He has to gain some counterplay on the king side. Ooh, that's a nice move. Rook d3 was the plan.
Okay, bishop d5 should simplify matters at some point if white wants it, which he should want, I think. Oh, rook d1 is easy. I think this is going to be a draw, Saj.
Because take 6 के बाद d3 खेलना पड़ेगा आपको. Yup, Hikaru shaking his head. Did not like this move. Ooh, now g5. He can still make a comeback. Oof. Too late now.
Okay, king e3 incoming at some point. Rook c3, king f4, rook c2 should be a repetition, I'm thinking.
भाई king e3 rook c3 पे क्या हो रहा है? Mate हो रही थी. I think it was a blunder.
King f4?
Then rook f3 मर रहा है ना भाई?
Oh, rook a3 was winning. He missed
Ooh,
that.
same idea. Same idea, actually.
Oh, he stops it now. भाई जैसे श्रेकी डेनिस भर में एक ही गलती कर रहे हैं भाई, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा डेनिस भाई? Okay, they are playing very
9 seconds.
quickly. No time on the clock. Okay, k3 again.
He's
maybe?
trying to recreate that position from before.
king d2 वापस चलना पड़ेगा.
5 seconds for Hikaru. Ooh, this is getting close to... Oh, repetition.
Okay, it's a draw. I think fair result for both players. कोई कहता कि भाई पाकिस्तान के पास गोल्ड है भाई, लगता है आप चेस फॉलो करते नहीं हो. प्लीज डू फॉलो चेस. ग्लैड टू हैव यू ऑन द चैनल भाई. Hikaru lost 60 ELO in SCC. Bhai, it's gonna be more. In fact, he's lost 80 now, I think, close to 80, right? Saj bhai, and Dennis is gaining rating.
Yeah, 3,338 he is now. You were right, actually. When this tournament finishes, like 3,300 will be where Hikaru is. Because his rating was ridiculous, so...
And chat now, this is, I think, almost halfway through to the 3+1 section. So let's see who will be the one to take the lead. 6-6 neck to neck chal raha hai. I think Hikaru will not be so happy with the closely contested match, because knowing Hikaru, he might have expected ki yaar, I should be the favorite on paper against Dennis, right?
I mean, technically, yes, of course. But Lazavik is, I think, super solid, and he's a very fast player, and he's young. So we don't exactly know what his peak is going to be like.
Wild guess, Dennis wins. Tough guess.
Yash bhai asking, how did Gukesh miss knight a7? वो जो रुक मर रहा था, I don't think it was a blunder, Yash bhai. I think it was a sacrifice, if I remember it correctly. I think the position was pretty bad for Gukesh already there. But जो रुक trap हो रहा था, I'm assuming that's the position you're talking about.
Okay, maybe d4 now. Attacking the bishop, taking the center, very logical.
Basically, both trades are possible. He has to take with the queen now. Bishop c5 would be bad because dc5 के बाद d3 pawn is a target. Even though my pawns are doubled. Goes d4. Takes. Bishop b6 is very good. e4 के pawn पे pressure. You could potentially take this pawn.
No? Dennis looks very comfortable, no?
Yeah, very. I think I think he's found that weapon, that position that he's comfortable with. I don't think Hikaru has gotten a good position out of the opening, so far with white pieces.
Good question. साले आप चिल्ला क्यों नहीं रहे हो भाई? कुछ ऐसा crazy moment आया नहीं है. By the way, Denis Lazavik has played f5 and apparently he's better now. Why could he take the lead? That will put a lot of pressure on Hikaru.
30 minutes left for 3+1. Bullet में तो भाई कुछ भी possible है. So I wouldn't say that Hikaru is a favorite in Bullet for sure. Bullet में कुछ भी possible है.
c5 is very strong for Dennis here if he finds it. This is gonna break the center that white has built with so much effort completely and played by Denis Lazavik.
Wow. भाई कल के मैच में क्या एकदम Magnus was just having fun at this point already, and it just goes to show that how much further ahead Magnus is to everyone.
साहब जो पहले बोलने वाले थे वो बताओ मुझे, जो बाद में बोला वो नहीं.
Sorry? पहले बोलने
So
वाले थे?
much कुछ बोलने वाले थे अब आगे, फिर हमने चेंज कर दिया, but okay.
Oh, अच्छा. I don't even remember, to be honest.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. No, but crazy, I agree. I think Magnus was just cruising against Denis Lazavik, and Hikaru is, I mean, he's still on par, but he's definitely not way ahead of Denis right now. In fact, Denis is the one pushing, so Magnus is just another level.
Yeah, agreed. Also, he has that healthy time advantage as well.
तब ही चला था जब इंडियंस जीत रहे हो. Exactly भाई. That's Majestic भाई ने बिल्कुल Majestic बात कर दी.
By the way, Bishop has to only move for Hikaru. Otherwise, he's lost. Ooh, he doesn't play it.
Oh, भाई
Now
black के
it's
pieces. I mean, knight h3 would be an automatic move to consider. Rook f6, knight h3, d3.
oh, d3 d5 is what I want. ताकि knight को e4 का square ना दें, and d3 से bishop खुल रहा है पूरा. And then knight h3 I'll consider.
एक बंदा कह रहा है पाकिस्तान वन गोल्ड इन जैवलिन थ्रो. तो भाई जैवलिन 24 इंडिया में जाके बोले ना भाई, हम तो चेस 24 इंडिया भाई. Meanwhile, d5
That's why
played.
in the king side attack, when we push pawn, should we lock the position or capture the pawn king side? By there is no general rule for these things, right? There are always scenarios where you should play a certain way, and then yeah, there is no like overall saying, okay, यहाँ पे ये करना है आपको, यहाँ पे ये करना है. It depends on the position always. Goes queen b3, by the way, attacking on d5 pawn, takes, and queen d5 is a threat. Bishop c7 can potentially save both b5 and the d5 pawn, because bishop f4 के बाद then bishop f4 and then the queen saves the d5 pawn. Played.
Oof, that looks. Bishop b5. Apparently g3 is a very good move. Oh, wow. But okay, I mean, looks more show than actual strength.
Time is, I think, the biggest problem for Hikaru right now. If it was reversed, I think Hikaru would still have a good chance to win. But right now, नहीं. भाई क्या चल रहा है चार्ट में? ये पहले भी आया था एक बार ये दुबो ओवररेस्टेड.
हाँ, मैं लिटरली गूगल करने लग गया भाई.
पहले भी आया था एक बार ये. नहीं कुछ लास्ट ईयर आया था एक बार ये.
Freestyle chess championship stream करोगे? That I don't think we have a conclusive answer just yet. I think Monday, Tuesday तक confirm पता लगेगा कि cams है कि नहीं. If we don't have cameras, then we might not stream it, chat, because I mean, freestyle without cameras, it's not going to be as. Wait, what? Rook e3? He's completely winning.
Yeah. Yes, and rook f3, very important. Rook f3,
that's a
g f3.
beautiful
Ooh, he missed it.
He doesn't find it. He should have found it. Yeah, Sahaj, at this level, he should have found it. Rook f3.
Yeah, agreed. Even now, rook f3 is bhai. Even now, it's working.
Really?
He plays it. He plays it.
Oh, but it's a little too late. But okay, it will have a shock. Wait, what?
Oh, he won on time.
Wow. He forgot about the clock, I think, Hikaru. And there's it. Yeah, that's the first break in the only break in the 3+1 section, chat. So Denis Lazavik is the one leading. After what I'm going to say is like more than halfway through the match, he is the one leading by complete shocker.
Yeah, I think I mean, still 1 point lead, so it's still within distance for Hikaru to make a comeback. But yeah, Lazavik showing some true class here against Hikaru. Right. Have your thoughts changed, or do you think abhi bhi Hikaru is gonna just win?
I mean, definitely not this the case. Yeah, in fact, जो हम smooth match expect कर रहे थे Hikaru के लिए, वो तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं होने वाला. So Denis Lazavik surprising us all right now. I think he wants to continue in the same way. So chat, I think we're going to have a 3 to 4 minute break. We'll be back on the other side. Not go anywhere, because we could have history on our hands and Hikaru could finish 4th at the Speed Chess Championship. Let's see on the other side.
I mean, Carlos probably his level is not as good as he can play, basically, but my level of course is very good, at least sure. I'm leading, so of course, yeah, but as you said, so many games still, so I mean, I need to play good, of course.
It sounds like you're in a good place. Are you looking forward to the faster time controls? You're going to get stronger as the match goes on?
I don't know. It feels like yesterday against Magnus, the bullet portion was, I played quite well. But maybe he already like secured the win, so maybe he didn't, try as he could if he will win, will need to win. But we'll see. In general, if I play good, in bullets I play good too. So we'll see. I don't know.
Amazing. Well, thank you very much, and best of luck for the rest of the segment.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, studio, over to you.
Thank you very much, John. Interesting to hear Denis's always candid thoughts, Eric, as the matchup right now is 6-7. Oh, it's 7-6 for Denis Lazavik, of course. And what a 3-minute segment so far from Denis Lazavik, Eric. You got to be impressed.
Winning with black, winning with white, and outplaying Hikaru from a variety of positions. Like, I mean, you can see how frustrated Hikaru is. He's just not getting an advantage, not getting space, not getting opportunities to pressure Denis.
Yep, and we know the action looks enticing, but so does the Speed Chess Championship merch. Actually, I got some here, Eric, so I'm just gonna use you to show things off here. Yeah, we got the hat there, and
I have a big head, so it's tough.
We got the scarf here. There you go, look great, and we got the hoodies as well. So check out the SCC merch. Look at Eric, he's looking great. So Eric will be the model. Check out the SCC merch drop, chess.com/merch. Limited edition shirt and hoodie, joining the line of incredible costumes, mouse pads designed, of course, for chess. There'll be something amazing for everyone, all the chess lovers in your life. So !merch in the chat. See all that you can get in the merch shop, and maybe get the ones that Eric had on. You can buy the look. Yeah, they're great. And would like to see more of that football chants in the arena as we come back for more action in the 3+1 segment after this.
It's 2 a.m. Stop the tilt.
Clear the board. Buy yourself time. Magnet. Pull every shield your way. Royal Frenzy! How long can you survive? Come on, the board's waiting.
Can you try and put on this body?
Right, what is that? That's oh, I hate poppers.
I'm gonna try to do this properly, but I'm gonna do a very, very poor job. You always wanna hold the neck.
Wait, hang on. Have I started?
Put this down here, put this down here. Put the head back down.
Just violently shoving the baby onto the tail. Have we started? Are we okay?
Doing this very, very slowly, of course.
Oh my goodness, get in. This is easier on an actual human.
What am I doing? Did something wrong here, apparently.
Ooh, sorry.
And I'll just say this is close enough, even though I missed something. There we go.
Okay, pretty good job.
Done. What? It's longer than your legs, man. What's going on here?
For this one, we just want you to put the baby inside the blanket, safe and secure way.
I'm gonna be honest with swaddling. I've never really done it. I've done it with Velcro ones, thanks to Amazon. I don't remember the order. How do I do this?
Baby burrito. We're good here. I think I remember.
Is this up? I think you're supposed to put one. I'm trying to remember the order. I don't remember the order.
I think I remember, and I probably don't, but we'll give this a go.
I actually don't know how to do it, so I'm trying to put the baby in something that resembles something acceptable, but it's not anywhere near appropriate. Put this upside like this. It's not very good, but it'll have to do for now.
There's something you're supposed to do with the bottom to keep it from folding back over. However, I'm going to claim this is functional as long as baby doesn't stand up.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Look at that. Feedback, all positive. 5 stars.
Medic! The final challenge, basically to just fold the stroller.
2, 1, go. So there are 2 types of prams. One's where you push a button, you enact violence, and it instantly collapses and everything's good. And there are others where it's just impossible.
Okay, the one that I have has red and green. I have a do in a stroller. This doesn't have like a stop, so I think we do this and let me see this.
Do you shove it in and... No, okay, that's not good.
Based on what I know, based on mine, it should be something like, you should put this, let's see.
Yes, we're getting somewhere. Why are the wheels... Oh, is that just it?
Let's go forward. Okay, just put it like, does it fold like this? Is that folded? I think I did it, right?
I'm calling it.
All right.
And I sincerely hope my child never sees this in his life.
Zenni is the official eyewear partner of chess.com. They have hundreds, no, thousands of affordable frames that you can try on virtually from home and customize to your liking. I personally use their blue light blocking glasses every single day, especially in the afternoon when the workday gets long and I know I'm going to be putting in the extra hours of screen time staring at chess while I lose one bullet game after another. But okay, you might not be losing as many bullet games as me, but you definitely need to protect your eyes just as much as anyone else. So consider heading over to Zenni now through February 16th and use the promo code CHESS to save 15% on any pair of glasses.
Welcome back. The Speed Chess Championship continues. The third place matchup between Hikaru Nakamura and Denis Lazavik is incredibly exciting. It is a close match, and it is a match that Denis Lazavik is currently leading. Eric, what do you make of what we've seen so far and how Denis continues to just show up in these pressure moments? He played Magnus Carlsen, he didn't get by him, but now Hikaru Nakamura, you can see Hikaru's success in the 3+1 section, but right now it belongs to Denis.
For sure. I mean, the chess world is more exciting when there's more players that can make Hikaru sweat. I think he's definitely done that already. Even that interview was very, very interesting. He mentioned Hikaru, kind of implied Hikaru's not playing at his best. Hikaru needs to elevate his game. Otherwise, Denis can put on a few more points in this next second half of the 3-1 segment. We described how the styles can really influence things, and Hikaru's just not getting positions.
And we are live chat back with the second half of the 3+1 section. Bhai C4 खेला गया है Denis Lazavik द्वारा. Sahaj bhai 7-6. मतलब it's almost as if I'm spoiling a certain trend, but 7-6 Sahaj bhai, 7-6 is the score.
But it looks like Lazavik is the one leading with 7 points. It kind of caught me off guard there, but yeah, he's playing the English again. He's of course if it's working, why change it? And he's comfortable with it.
So Sahaj bhai, Lazavik is leading 7-6. If we talk about the score Hikaru has right now, what is he trailing by?
He's trailing by just 1 point there. Yeah, that's it.
अच्छा, आप कुछ कर रहे थे साथ में, कुछ हाथ ला रहे थे, आप समझ नहीं आया मुझे. कुछ कर दिखाइए ना साथ में, क्या कर रहे थे आप वहां पे? कुछ तो कर रहे थे, मेरे को दिखा नहीं.
It's just showing that the match is pretty close. That's the whole point.
हाँ, but if as a commentator you have to express the score because Hikaru का नाम पहले लेके, तो आप क्या स्कोर बोलोगे? क्या, what is the score line?
Hikaru का नाम पहले लेके नहीं, usually जो player जो आगे होता है उसके पॉइंट ज्यादा बोले जाते हैं, right?
But respect भी है ना साथ भाई. Hikaru is like a
right. Like a
big. Oh, look at Hikaru, by the way. He's also angry, Saj. Uska naam le lo, he's very angry at you.
By Bishop B7, he just dropped a pawn. Well, actually, no, Rook B2 is hanging. But somehow it's bad for him. Like Bishop B7, Bishop B4 is somehow good for him. Chat mein bhi chal raha bhai. But global में भी की स्ट्रीम में भी किसी ने किया था ये कल.
अच्छा.
कल भी यही स्कोर लाइन थी.
कल भाई द वे 4:30 तक चली स्ट्रीम. बिल्कुल भाई, 429 or 428, something like that. It was crazy. As I think it might not go as long. I think it might just be like maybe 4, yeah, because we had a half an hour delay yesterday. So maybe 3:30 as well if you're lucky. Okay, bishop b3 played.
थोड़ा तो delay हुआ आज. So I think maybe the next round is going to be slightly delayed, but yeah, not as much. But we'll see. Right now, Hikaru kind of getting a more comfortable position. He wants to play. Denis at least wants to play d4 and capture back with a knight or with a rook. नहीं तो ये d3 का pawn हमेशा के लिए weak हो जाएगा. And now knight. Oh, provoking f6. We know it's a bad move, but has to be played.
I think यहाँ पे f5 is controlled by the bishop and the knight. So maybe f6 here is not as much of a problem for black, at least as
Golden
of
pawn
now.
by.
Yeah.
इसकी problem बाद में पता लगती है, you know, when knight h4 happens and suddenly the light squares are a bit weak. But right now the bigger problem for him is to play d4. He has to play d4 at the right moment.
Right moment
can he play?
is important.
Yeah. अभी d4 possible नहीं था for some reason. Like there was something happening there. Why not d4 now? Like what's wrong? Or maybe e4 is the problem.
I mean, d4 के बाद maybe the queen and the rook were on the same file, no? So he was like, okay, I can't take with the knight there. So maybe now he moves the queen away and now maybe he's preparing himself. By the way, bishop h3 is a threat now. That's a serious one. Doesn't save it.
Wow, beautiful move by Lazavik. Yeah, he calculated pretty well. Bishop h3 pe there is knight c5 and knight b7 मार के भाई queen b3 check is there at the end. Some very nice calculation there. Knight b3 was a critical move for him to find, and he does it.
Yeah.
And now d4. Let's go.
Do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. Okay, rook d1 played. Very solid chess from both players so far. Is it time to push f5 Saj? Maybe create some kingside attack. Is that a possibility?
Kingside attack. I think it's mostly on the queen side right now. Because white is safe. But white is safe, yeah, on the king side because the bishop is on g2. I think f5 is played more ताकि d4 को e4 से आप respond कर सको basically.
जब डेनिस मेट होगा ना तो यही क्लिप बनेगी. White is safe, धुलुम धुलुम checkmate. White is safe, धुलुम धुलुम checkmate. वही एडिट बनेगा उस टाइम पे, देखना भाई. नोट कर लो भाई टाइम स्टैम्प. क्या टाइम स्टैम्प था भाई स्ट्रीम का?
भाई मैंने भी बहुत टाइम स्टैम्प्स नोट करे हैं यहाँ पे, just so you know. All the analogies are just on this piece of paper right here. Oh, by the way, only move for Lazavik.
Queen c2. Okay, he just came from there, but he goes back. Wow.
Okay, now it looks scary on the king side. Now I have to agree with you. थोड़ा तो डर लग रहा है यहाँ पे. Takes. Goes d4, fg3. Oh, I don't know. That was a mistake.
Brother, what's that, brother? भाई रिस्की लग रहा है भाई. Takes. Queen g5. I mean, this is dangerous, yeah.
The g3 pawn is under attack. Pawn b d4 पे थोड़ा isolated है. b6 apparently is a move that black really should consider because bishop b3 is this threat because knight is very smartly guarding this. But if he play, wow, he finds it.
Why Hikaru striking back instantly? But knight a4, but what's the move?
By knight a4 पे queen e3 check and then bishop b3. So that's why he took on g3 first.
But he avoids that, yeah. But queen d4 check now.
He's just a pawn up. Maybe not winning yet, but very close to it. भाई तो 7-7 होगा फिर.
साथ में अभी क्या स्कोर?
अभी 7-6 भाई.
7-6. Got it. बाबर
मजे ले रहे हो साहिल भाई. 2 मिनट पहले आपको पता भी नहीं था ये मीम.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
You knew this?
हाँ, of course. For like the last भाई 6 महीने हो गए यार मीम को. बहुत पुराना हो गया actually.
So I'm the boomer, yeah, and then like in that sense, I didn't know that it existed.
Yeah, I thought people got bored with it already. That's the only thing. By the way, एक बंदा कह रहा है बाबर ने विराट कोहली और अपने आप यूट्यूब ने बैन कर दिया उसको भाई, तो fair enough.
Sahaj, who won yesterday's bet? By दोनों I lost yesterday. Yesterday was not a great day, Maggie wise. Okay, he plays b5.
Yeah,
only move territory.
I won like I think 11 Maggies yesterday, bhai. Crazy. Net.
What a day. Oh, a4 is hanging now.
But okay, if you play rook e3, you know, sometimes like, oh, he's going for it, yeah? But
Okay, but
a3
this
now
is
I
a
take.
draw.
Okay, it's completely equal now. Maybe rook c7 just to save everything, and yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they just drew.
Wow, so Dennis survives. Sahaj bhai, what's the score now? अगर हम decimal को हटा दे for now.
It's 6.5, 7.5. That's the score.
Decimal
By
हटा
the way,
के
he's
साज
playing
भाई.
Quali system, yeah? QGD में
कोल्ले
transpose हो गई.
कोल्ले
पर decimal
कोल्ले.
हटाना नहीं चाहिए भाई कभी भी.
अच्छा.
Decimal is very important भाई. मैथ्स में पढ़ा था ये. बहुत important चीज है.
मुझे भी नहीं पता 6-7. भाई कितने साल के हो मिस्टिक भाई? क्यूरियस. Saj bhai, blink twice if any candidates players have you as their third.
Blink twice if any. No. As a third, second बोला उसने. नहीं भाई, no one. No one. Those are just myths, yeah. और निजा तब खेल नहीं रहा, so can't really do anything. Cauliflowers भाई, Cauli system भाई, Cauli system. That E3 B3 जो उसने जो हिकारू ने खेला.
Cauliflower system. That's hilarious.
Okay, now
I think
A4.
typical. Oh, A3 he goes. I thought, okay, but now B4, knight B6, knight C4 maybe.
Knight B5. This yeah. This looks very, very promising for black. Chat, what is this setup known as? Yesterday we repeated this like many, many times. Any guesses?
Marogi bind.
That is, I mean, what?
Maroxy bind. अच्छा ये नहीं होता क्या? Oh,
क्या
my bad.
बात कर रहे हो भाई? This is not Maroxy bind.
Really?
That's C4 E4 भाई, not B4 D4.
Oh shit, no.
I hope you're doing this on purpose. Okay, he's gonna go A4.
फिर
Black's
रुको,
gonna
I
attack
think
on the
this.
king side.
अच्छा अभी याद आ गया मुझे. I forgot. Yeah, it's Gals guard.
Yes, exactly. Binoni लिखा. Carlsbad, yes, exactly. Carlsbad is correct. कद्दू सिस्टम बनाओ कोई.
कद्दू सिस्टम क्या होता है भाई?
Now B5 incoming. Black को कुछ H5 H4 तो खेलना चाहिए ताकि कुछ किंग साइड पे रहे in the
ना
future.
शर्म करो. हैं कद्दू सिस्टम वाले मुझे बोल रहे हो, मुझे याद नहीं है. मुझे याद था भाई, एक्टिंग कर रहा था.
I have my doubts. I have to say I have my doubts. I don't know भाई. I think शुरुआत में जो पहली बार बोला आपने वो सच था, फिर उसके बाद you just played it off.
नहीं,
That's what
I think I just deserve an Oscar for great acting. That's the point, Saj bhai.
My question is that B4 D4 को आपने C4 E4 माना. ये बात मुझे अभी भी लग रही है.
नहीं भाई, I think come on. I mean, it's just Oscar level acting. दे दो Oscar, मेरा कहाँ पे है?
Difference between energy. क्या भाई फिर से? By B5. Let's go B5.
You know, there's this scene जहाँ पे धुरंधर में लिखा होता है जो ये I don't know जी कह रहे हैं. But by the way, Rook E7 played.
Really? लिखा होता है? क्या
हाँ,
बात कर रहे हो?
स्टोर का नाम होता है, बट उसमें बस MA लिखा होता है.
Please tell me the timestamp. I will watch it tonight.
जब वो चाय पीने आता है उस बंदे के साथ स्टोर पे.
अच्छा वो जब वो जो चाय अच्छी नहीं लगती उसको वो वाली.
हाँ,
नमक वाली चाय. हाँ.
वो वाली.
By the way, knight c8 only move for Lazavik. Otherwise, he has to suffer. Yeah, because if white manages to take on c6, black captures back, then this pawn is going to be a problem for a long time. So knight c8, kick the queen, b6 and c5. It looks very, very difficult to play with such little time, but that is a move.
फाइनल्स कब चालू होगा? चैट में अभी आया हूं, कोई बताना भाई. फाइनल्स between Magnus and Firouzja will start at 11:30 p.m. This will last, I think, roughly till 11 or maybe earlier, and then we'll have a break. And 11:30 से लेके 3 तक चलेगा मैच. Will be insane because Magnus Carlsen defend कर रहे हैं अपना territory. By the way, he found it, knight c8.
Wow, Lazavik भाई crazy.
भाई queen a6 पे क्या हो रहा है साज भाई? Free pawn.
Trap. Rook A7, let's go. Bhai, I think Lazavik is now driving the game. Only problem is his D5 pawn, and the problem is you cannot put the knight on D6 kabhi bhi, because Queen D5 hamesha marta rahega. If you can get the knight to E4 or to C4, that would be amazing.
सर्वे आपको आस्क करते हैं देखिए भाई next big tournament, I think as of now it is the freestyle world championship, but it's not clear if we'll stream because cameras का पता नहीं है. उसके अलावा it is Prague Masters, but there I'm assuming कि no Indian has withdrawn. That's a big if. I don't think कोई Indian withdraw करेगा. That will be ridiculous actually.
When you say कोई Indian, you're talking about the one player, yeah?
No, even Arvind, I don't think he'll withdraw. Yeah, I mean, there's no way he withdraws.
But how do you know I was talking? Even
No, I
Arvind,
mean-
na?
No,
पूरा ही बता दो.
I'm sure you're saying it because what Gukesh withdrew from Tata Steel. You didn't have faith in Gukesh Sahaj, bhai. That's sad to hear. Dil टूट गया मेरा. But
Oh, by the way, couple of
ये
moves.
क्या हुआ भाई? Pieces नाच के कुछ exchange हो गए. पता ही नहीं लगा. Chess की move से दिखी नहीं.
Bhai, I think Hikaru is in trouble again. He's not. I mean, I don't see how he's going to win this match. I mean, at the very least, it's going to be a draw. By the way, a lot of moves have been played. Yeah, कुछ update नहीं हुआ. Okay, there it is. This is the current position. Queen F5, attacking the F2 pawn. Again, this knight has to reroute itself. G8 F6. Knight को E7 से हटाओ बस.
By that A5 pawn is the trump card. Yeah, that pass pawn which makes life miserable for white in any endgame.
Are they repeating?
I don't think
No
Lazarus
chance,
will
right?
repeat. He should push. Yeah, knight G8, knight F6. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, he's
why he's
repeating. I
repeating?
can't believe it.
Oh, because he has less time on the
Wow.
clock. He has less time on the clock. And by the now the score is 7-8. You know, in favor
But,
of
I mean,
Lazavik.
if the score was equal, would he have repeated here? I'm not sure. And that's, I think, might cost Lazavik. Yeah, if he loses by 1 point, it's going to really be painful.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But Hikaru, of course, why I'm saying 7-8 is because Hikaru को respect. You were talking about this earlier, so.
Sajid, the question is like, हाँ वही मैं पूछ रहा 7-8 पहले क्यों? पहले आप 7-6 बोल रहे थे, आप 7-8 बोल रहे हैं. आप मतलब आप consistent pattern क्यों नहीं follow करते हैं साज भाई?
मतलब maths was never my strong
नहीं,
suit.
but
yeah,
1.5
so-
साल हो गया commentary करते हैं साज भाई. अब you have to follow consistent pattern.
Byte ज़्यादा 1.5 साल ज़्यादा हो गया.
ज़्यादा हो
भाई.
गया, exactly.
हाँ भाई.
That's why I'm making my argument more stronger. So
Correct.
okay, so आपने कहा कि 7-8 score है.
You know,
What if
actual.
what if
yes.
suddenly दोनों players की एक गेम disqualify कर दी जाए? तो क्या
हाँ.
score होगा फिर?
6.5, 7.5 क्योंकि वो गेम जो डिस्क्वालीफाई वो ड्रॉ हुआ था.
नहीं तो let's say एक और draw वाला disqualify हो जाए फिर?
एक और ड्रॉ. नहीं
हाँ.
नहीं, that's too much. Arbiter allow ही नहीं करेगा ये तो.
अच्छा.
Oh, by the way, sorry, I forgot to replace. But yeah, great position, I would say, for Lazavik. Ooh, Queen D2, he allowed A4. That was a mistake. Now B4 is never possible. भाई कितने nuances होते हैं ना. एक B4 अगर white का आ जाता तो white would have been driving the game throughout. But now it is black who's driving the game, more or less.
Yeah, full freedom to go F5, F4, bishop ऊपर जहाँ पे खेलना है. Oh, rook E8 ही होता है तो he'll go F5. ये भी D4 की तैयारी है क्या?
He's preparing against, yeah. Takes के बाद rook E2 मार सकता है.
Logical. Also, you can't go D5 as black now because rook has C1 pace. So nice move, rook C1. Now plays E3. Okay, playing D4 again.
Yeah, bishop G4 just not allowing him. Sahaj, do you think Gukesh can reach 2800 if he started to change his lifestyle a little? But I mean, he should agree to some draws. I think yes, he can hit 2800, but I don't think he has to change his style for that because that's the reason. He was 2794 or something. It was very close to 2800 actually while he maintained that style. So I wouldn't change that at all for him. But yes, of course he can. He has the strength. By the way, Lazavik completely taking over now again. Pawn on E4 is now weakness. Pawn on A4 is a potential weakness as well.
I think he's gonna win this one as well. Looks very convincing. जो attack black का बन सकता था king side पे वो invisible है right now. I think rook C1, queen B4, very very logical moves. And Hikaru under pressure again. I think 3+1 के second half से Lazavik has been kind of dominating the proceedings. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And now the time was also 2:07 and 2:06. I don't know what to make of that, but it was just there. Sailbhai.
Yeah. And I would ask you certain things, but I'm not going to ask because of time with Sajbhai.
Good call, good call. By the way, Hikaru plays the best move. And now C5 is how he should respond. Try to give him an IQP.
By the way, पूरा Reddit thread बन चुका है about Han saying कि उसको invite आया था. एंड उसमें सिर्फ गेस वर्क चल रहा है कि भाई कौन विड्रॉ हुआ. कई लोग कह रहे हैं कि भाई अरविंद होगा बिकॉज इज ब्लीडिंग लॉट ऑफ रेटिंग पॉइंट्स. लाइक बहुत डिस्कशन भाई, क्रेजी डिस्कशन चल रहे हैं भाई वहां पे. डोंट रीड चैट,
I
डोंट रीड.
would love to know who he is replacing. That's, I think, very, very important.
एक तो पहले लेट्स गो फुल स्क्रीन भाई. लेट्स गो डीप इनटू द एक्सप्रेशंस बिकॉज 9 मिनट पेंडिंग है सहज भाई. I think this is the second last game potentially of the 3+1 section. So even if Hikaru want to win both, he would only have 1 point lead. So Hikaru Nakamura very likely, right, looking at, will not have the lead going into the bullet. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है या equal होगा या something. So it looks very interesting right now. Lazavik
I
might be
think
the favorite going to the bullet.
unless like he wins. I mean, this match looks very difficult for him to win. I mean, there is no risk for Denis whatsoever. Black की weakness है C6 पे जो हमेशा it's going to be a problem for him. So yeah, if he saves this, he will be happy more or less, but he is not taking the lead. And Lazavik, I think, has a solid chance of taking down Hikaru. Bhai, at some point ऐसा लग रहा था कि Hikaru is just taking over, but now it's just crazy.
Yeah. Wow. And Kuya6, he's trying to attack, but बन नहीं पा रहा है सहज भाई attack.
Bhai, can you hear me?
Yeah, भाई, I can hear you. क्या हो गया?
I don't know, bhai. My internet just went away for a second. By the way, he's winning now. Lazavik is winning now. What is this? Queen
C6.
Ooh. Bhai, potential 2-point lead incoming.
Wow. भाई that is crazy. And by the way, chat, वो interview के मैंने 10-15 seconds ही सुन पाया because I mean maybe I couldn't check the entire thing, but he is playing Prague Masters. He said he's not saying he got an invite. He's saying he's playing Prague Masters. So if that's the case, I think one player has withdrawn. I don't know who that is, Sahaj bhai.
But who said that they're playing?
Hans said he's playing Prague Masters.
अरे that's huge of true. पूछना पड़ेगा भाई, किसी सूत्रों से पूछना पड़ेगा कि what's the story. निकल जाएंगे भाई कोई ना कोई.
I'm going to listen to like 10-15 more seconds. Sajid, please continue. I'll listen to that interview for 10-15 more seconds just to check.
Yeah, sure. He goes rook c3, by the way. That's a mistake. And a3 का pawn को वो बचा रहा है, but should have gone for the a6 pawn, the a4 pawn here. But now it gives him the chance to play rook b3, and Hikaru is not worse anymore. Still has to defend, but he's not. I mean, it's very much in the defendable territory. Eileen Roberts never drew, and people kept telling her how to learn how to draw. I don't know if this is true, bhai. I never really followed her like that. But yeah, Tata Steel wasn't the best event for Eileen Roberts, from what I remember. But she still had that insane game against Daniel Yufa, I think it was. But I mean, basically, mate hi kar di thi usne, and it was such a pleasure to see that. Oh, he goes rook b3. Now rook b3 is the only move, but that's not easy, bhai. You're not gonna play rook b3 here. Oh, he doesn't. He goes rook c8, and now Hikaru is now back. Hikaru can potentially win this.
Bhai, chal kya raha hai? Why can't somebody just win a smooth game here? It's just not possible, yeah?
अभी भी कोई जीत नहीं रहा है. That's the problem. Oh, he takes f3 now.
Bhai,
now Lazavik is back.
No, I think Hikaru still has a good chance, Saj.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, you see, he's pushing that a pawn.
But rook e3 ना, chance क्या आपके पास? Check दे king j2.
That's a good
king j2 खेल दो भाई. एक चाल king j2. Oh, rook e4.
By draw.
Okay, now it's a draw.
Yeah, I mean, you can play on, but very likely. Okay, I mean, white plays on, yeah?
Okay, but
nah, it's a draw, yeah?
No, he goes f5, clinical. Not even going to the king pawn ending. अब rook d5 मार सकता है वो. He's not even taking on d5. That's it. Just repetition. Just take it, no? Yeah, it works.
By the way, it is confirmed, yeah? He is playing Prague Masters. So, I don't know कि कौन किसको replace करा है, but I guess we'll know it pretty soon. Let's see what happens. I hope it's not an Indian player who withdrew. Wow.
By 7.5, 8.5 now. Still, Lazavik having that 1-point lead. 3 matches draw हुए भाई blitz में. Crazy.
Wow. By both players and final game of the 3+1 section chat. यहाँ पे there is no chance of Hikaru being in the lead, Sahaj. None of us would have thought this was possible, right? We were assuming like either Hikaru just runs away with it or it's going to be close, but Hikaru is still going to dominate at least to some extent, but it's not happening. According to the
Yeah, I
script that
think
Hikaru would have thought should happen with, yeah?
correct. And I think it goes down to again Hikaru playing that same opening again and again and trying different ideas there. But Lazavik is comfortable there. He has not. I mean, at least in the 3+1 section, I don't think there has been a convincing game from Hikaru so far. Like even now, I think Lazavik is very comfortable in this position. Oh, Bishop
Wow.
B6 is an inaccuracy. ED4 mar raha tha wahan pe. That was a bit better there, but okay, difficult to play. And now C5 is Black's plan. And look at this queen and knight. Bishop H3 is a potential threat. Yeah? Anytime you play queen D2, Bishop H3 is just GG.
Wow. It is looking very interesting. Bishop C2 played, defending the central pawn, so rook E8 doesn't have the same impact. Now C5 breaking in the center. Denis Lazavik playing some amazing moves, already slightly better as black. If he wins this one, 2-point lead Sahaj is going to be extremely difficult for Hikaru to break.
Wow. Unbelievable. Knight F4, why? That looks so... We were talking about the knight being on F5. For black, it's the knight on F4. And it's happening.
Wow.
Knight F4 is very scary here. G3 possible in because knight H3 mar raha hai. He has to play knight F4 now. Otherwise, Hikaru plays G3 and then that's no longer possible. That bishop on C2 is also super bad.
Lazavik has a golden opportunity. He could finish in third place ahead of Hikaru Nakamura. Hikaru had a look. I don't know.
भाई एक पोल डालो ना इस पे. Hikaru और Lazavik पे एक पोल डालो ना. एक पोल डालो ना यार. देखते हैं कि what is the जनता thinking about this after looking at the 5+1 3+1. I'm sure it's not going to be like completely in the favor of Hikaru anymore. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think it will be like 60-40 in favor of Hikaru still, but that poll might just go
You think
further
so?
in Denis' favor. Yeah, I think because Hikaru का नाम है पहले डाला ना भाई. So
why you are? I don't think you're right. Why Lazavik is winning now right now?
रुको
That's
भाई
crazy.
थोड़ा थामो साज भाई थामो. By the way, okay, B2 pawn still weak, but C4 is also weak. Again, the position looks equal. Maybe queen C5. Attacking F2 could be a nice try. Played. Oh, knight F4 is deadly. Bhai, knight D3 aa raha hai, attacking F2 again.
Lazavik completely taking over. Right? Knight D3 से F2 और B2 दोनों पे pressure. Your only move is knight D2. Otherwise, you might even be okay, not lost. You still have knight D1, but it's very bad.
It does seem that way. Knight D2 seems to be the only move. Otherwise, knight E1. That's even less likely.
51, 49, 52, 48. You were right, Sahil bhai.
Ooh, look at 5 slider. Queen C8 now. Okay.
Bishop
H3.
H3.
He finds it.
Why Bishop H3? Yeah, you look at this and okay, you're thinking, okay, I'm done. This is over.
Oh, 92 best move played by defending with the queen on H3. Excellent move by Hikaru under time pressure.
A free pawn. Let's take it.
Yeah,
Knight C4
why
में
not?
rook B4 तो है मेरे पास at least.
Why Arjun is not playing Prague Masters? That's a good question. I don't think he would have gotten the invite, or maybe he did, but he didn't want to play. I think hard to know, chat. Hard to know because we don't have information on these personal communication between organizers and players. And yeah, not much we can do.
Now, by the way, he takes the pawn on B2. And now only one move. Ooh, knight C4 is a mistake. That's a big one. Bishop H3 is just... Why rook B4 I was thinking, but this rook C... Bishop...
Because...
Plays it. Brilliancy.
Knight takes rook F2, Sahaj bhai. Takes knight takes rook F2. It's over, right?
Oof.
Oh, Denis is like, ye kya ho gaya? I mean, he's the one winning. Ye kya hua, bhai? Why did
By
he
the
give
way,
that
10
reaction,
seconds. 10 seconds for the 3+1, yeah? This is officially the last match. And Lazavik could be 2 points ahead going into the bullet format. Right? This is insane.
Complete turnaround. By the way, 900 people watching. Do like the stream because, chat, this is the third place match of the Speed Chess Championship. And we're going to have the finals between Magnus and Firouzja pretty soon. But as of now, Hikaru Nakamura, the legend who was supposed to steamroll this match potentially, is struggling. Potentially 2 points down just before the exciting bullet section. Saaj bhai, bullet mein kya maza aane wala hai, bhai? Oh.
I don't. I thought, okay, Lazavik is going to be very comfortable there. But by the way, Sahil bhai, if I go G3, do I have Bishop F1? Oh, he doesn't play it. He plays Rook A3 though. But what a move it was, yeah, Bishop F1. By the way, only move now, Rook B1. Bishop G2 also works. But
Bishop D2 is so tempting actually.
By dirty.
King
Queen D8, Queen H4 is working.
Oh, he finds Rook B1 clinical performance. Hikaru Nakamura looking left and right. But there is no solution there. He's struggling.
Yeah, he's basically lost. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. 20 seconds.
Oh, he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. He's really mad at himself. But
both Bishop G2 and Rook D1 are working. Rook D1 I think is cleaner because Queen C4, Queen E4 sub mar raha hai usme. Yes, you are an exchange down, but if you take away the E4 pawn, this pawn also goes to H3. All the pawns are now weak. And the king, of course, is weak as well.
20 seconds for Hikaru Sahaj. There's no way he survives this with that much time. Queen E4 maar diya hai. Queen G2 checkmate aa raha hai. Don't trade queens, of course.
Bhai, let me just say that if anyone can save this position, it's Hikaru. If anyone can save this.
Oh, he avoids the queen trade, yeah? Listens to me for once. Wow. Crazy.
बाहर थोड़ा ऊपर चला गया ना.
But okay, I mean, he has the G pawn he can push. H5, G5. Let's keep pushing them. Creating more chances. Queen C2. Risky.
Rook A6 now possible. He can take this pawn. 12 seconds for Hikaru.
Very hard to play Rook A6 though. Your king feels like it's struggling, yeah? Yeah, you want to stay passive, but now black again can pull back a bit. 9 seconds for Hikaru Nakamura. Hazar ki watching. Let's go, Sajbhai. Queen D2 played.
And now Queen B4. Only move to defend the D6 pawn. Has to be played. Does it. Wow. Basically playing on seconds.
Yeah, H5. Exactly. Yeah, without any risk. Let's push the pawns. There is no risk. The knight on F4 cannot be moved. By the way, D5 pawn hanging as well.
Yeah, knight F4 just back. He's not what? 3 pawns up now?
Oof, mating one.
D5, D4 bhi khel do ek baar.
Oh, it's completely busted, yeah?
Yeah,
and
this pawn's structure is just so good.
Oh, this is perfect now. Just push the D pawn all the way. Oh, that doesn't look like a good move, H4. That should be over now. H4 is so risky. Check.
Check. Queen G4 in. By 4th pawn also hanging now. Oh, Queen G1. That's a mate.
Oh, beautiful finish by Denis Lazavik too. What has been an amazing 3+1 section. He is 2 points ahead of Hikaru Nakamura, who walks in the background quickly away from the chair, has rotated 90 degrees, 180 degrees, Sahaj bhai.
Wow, why 2? And look at this. Hikaru is not doing the game review that he was doing before. Yeah, in yesterday's match, he was still on the board. He was trying to analyze everything. But now I think he's visibly quite upset, and rightfully so. Yeah, Lazavik causing an upset.
This is amazing chat. And the little Denis Lazavik, who finished yesterday against Magnus, not with a great score to his name, is now giving an interview. Do we have the interview? Can we show it to our audience, Samay bhai? Let's go to the interview. Let's see what he's saying.
Into a thriller, you called it, Aman, and the 3-1 time control may prove critical in the end. Can Denis hold on to a 2-game lead? This bullet segment is going to be nuts. Levy, how impressed are you right now with the young man?
Yeah, we sort of talked about it, right? Yesterday, Hikaru had some struggles in the 3+1. There was the 4-game losing streak. He ultimately bounced back, but Denis has just looked completely unbelievable. You said it. Denis has grown up on this time control, right? He's played a lot of Title Tuesday, so he's looking like $1 million right now.
And I was upstairs right after this with the community. By the way, shout out to the community stream, Nemo holding it down. There's a lot of people up there, if you can hear us. We're not cheering for them now. But no, we talked about it. Denis Lazavik grew up on chess.com.
So chat, I think interview aane wala hai kuch second mein. But meanwhile, I think this is the final break in this matchup between Hikaru and Denis. So Sahaj bhai, maybe bullet section pehle ek choti si break hogi. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Board to setup hone laga hai already. That very short break. On the other side, it's gonna be the amazing bullet section जहाँ पे peace blender ऐसे होंगे जैसे मतलब आप Sunday को पैसे उड़ाते हो भाई पार्टी के ऊपर. So see you soon on the other side. Chat.
Our main discussion was, is Hikaru just going to be dominating in bullet, or is Denis up for the challenge? But I think before I ask that question to both of you, I do want to ask the audience first. The last game of Denis against Hikaru. What did Denis do against Hikaru? I want you to impress Levy. He sacrificed the Again, I didn't hear you.
The Rook! Sorry.
Did you all
Over
yell
to
it
you,
during the
Levy.
game, or just in case?
Rook takes C4 was brilliant, and Amon called it. Yeah.
I always wonder, like, do the players think the Rook as well? Because it's like a fan favorite. But you think like you think Lazavik sitting like, yes, the Rook, yeah, good one. Yes,
my kids text me when they blunder rooks, screaming the Rook. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
you don't
not-
understand
no,
how
no,
this
no.
works, guys.
No,
Anyway,
you don't just yell the Rook. It has to be a sacrifice. No, he's been amazing, and he's also winning the scrambles. Having said that, Alireza lost in some of the scrambles early in the match. Hikaru was saving just unbelievable positions. We say this like multiple times in every match that he plays, but then obviously Alireza was more clutch. But some of these games that Lazavik has won today have been really tense down to the wire, and he's just playing better.
He's holding on. He's out tricking Hikaru, and I think that's the main thing that gives me pause. And I said it for those of you who were in the room. I said I thought if Hikaru had a 2-game deficit, he would still overcome it in Bullet. I'm not going to back off my prediction because I do think Denis needed to do what he just did. He entered the 3-1 down a game, and I said Denis has to make his move now and so 2 games was kind of my whatever that line is. You know what I mean? And so if I'm wrong, it'll be because Denis didn't just outplay Hikaru, but he wins in those moments. And I think this is exactly where you want to be to have an absolutely thrilling consolation match here in London. This is going to be nuts.
Yeah, I can't wait. Hikaru, his max is 3. Like, he can't overcome, I doubt, a 4-game deficit in the Bullet segment. It's one of these things where you come out, I've entered Bullet segments down games, and then you lose the first game. And then all of a sudden you go on a winning streak because your opponent almost relaxes to a degree. But if he comes out and wins 1 game, Lazavik is going to know, okay, this is extremely close, and that's when the nerves are going to get higher. Can Hikaru have a better nervous system down the stretch, though? Because yesterday, like I said in the beginning of the show, there was 4 minutes left, and he had a 2-game lead and a winning move on the board, and then he had a drawing move on the board with 2 minutes remaining on the game clock. Like, it was this close. So if he pulls away, can he hold on to it down the stretch? Denis playing for the Esports World Cup spot, a lot on the line. We will see soon.
So much on the line. Anna, what do you think? Hikaru's nerves there for him like they've been pretty much all of his career, as he's been the most dominant blitz player on the planet pretty much? Or is Denis going to shock the world?
You said that you're predicting Hikaru. I'm going to go with Denis. I think he can do it, and I think he's got the better nerves.
Wow. All right. Well, we're going to have it, folks. You're going to have someone qualifying their way directly to the Esports World Cup in about a half an hour's time. I'm so excited. I'm probably going to sit over there as a fan and watch like all of you. But remind you, if you are a chess fan, you can also get a Chess Up board. They are our official chess board sponsor. They're all around the venue here. I was actually just playing with one in the Diamond Lounge and watching people play. My 9-year-old loves this thing because she can touch it. It tells you everywhere you got to move. It gives you game review. It's pretty awesome. Use our code. Go to go.chess.com/chessup. Use the command chessup in chat. If you want to head over there, you get 10% off. All right. We don't get any time off. It is going to be all drama, all nerves here down the stretch. The semifinals will reach its thrilling conclusion. Not the semifinals, the consolation match will reach its thrilling conclusion in about a half an hour's time. We will be right back from London. Don't go anywhere. The chess continues.
You're a grandmaster and I'm a retired IM. So I'm gonna actually use this board to have the advantage. If I'm touching a piece, it's gonna show me whether it's a good move, a bad move, or a decent move.
Okay.
What if I touch this? Oh, taking is not a good idea. So what's a good idea?
It's ridiculous.
That's it.
This is ridiculous.
I know it.
A lot of people fall for that.
I know you want to flag me, but I'm just like, I'm gonna go sometimes with my intuition, sometimes with the magic of this board.
I think we need to try to bring the pieces back.
No way, Aman! Take that!
There's just no way this works.
I calculated it till the end.
I mean, I have to, out of respect for the move.
I got it. It's not a good move to take it. Is it Queen H6? It's Queen H6 first. Of course I knew it.
What? I don't know how I stop this. I got nothing here. I can't even move. Anna.
Thank you, Aman.
Good game.
What do you mean,
Good
game?
game.
It's the best game of my life.
You are actually now 1-0 against me lifetime.
Yes. Does that make me a grandmaster?
This is the Esports World Cup, and in 2026, we're raising the bar again. For 7 weeks starting in July, over 2,000 players from more than 200 clubs will compete in 24 game titles. And with a life-changing prize pool exceeding $75 million, the club championship stakes have never been higher. The club with the most points will be crowned as the best esports club in the world, taking home an incredible $7 million grand prize. But that's not all. With over 300 plus activations taking place across the event, the Riyadh Boulevard will become a must-visit destination for families, friends, and fans alike. EWC is where players become legends, fans become a part of history, and the best rise above. See you this summer at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Okay, guys, we're here in the fan zone. We want to know, who is everyone rooting for in the finals? Let's ask this nice young lady. Who are you rooting for, Magnus or Alireza?
Both are great.
Both are great. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit more of a spicy answer. Alireza or Magnus?
Alireza.
Alireza, okay. Well, oh my goodness, we have the Chess.com co-founder.
Hey,
he came just as a fan. Alireza or Magnus?
Oh, Magnus.
Okay, he doesn't know anything about chess, though. But you know what? What we really need is we need crowdsourcing, and Nemo has control of the entire crowd. Nemo, here I come. Can you please help me out by getting the entire crowd's reaction to this very pressing question, Magnus or Alireza?
Magnus! Where are you at? Magnus fans? Come on, a little bit more. All right.
Okay.
What about Alireza? Woo!
Okay, it is break time. I'm going to call that a tie. So no clear answer on Alireza or Magnus, to be determined. The crowd is split 50-50.
Welcome back to the Speed Chess Championship. Grandmaster Amon Hambleton and Grandmaster Eric Hansen with the call. Denis Lazavik taking on Hikaru Nakamura. This matchup, Eric, decides everything in terms of the SCC, third place, fourth place, as well as the EWC, an all-important qualification spot. There's so much on the line, and in this moment, Denis is currently showing up as the better player, but there's bullet ahead.
I think we're going to find out in the next 30 minutes if there's a shift happening at the top of the speed chess world. Because Denis Lazavik, I mean, I did say if he wants to win this match, take a lead from the blitz into the bullet. And maybe his bullet, you know, compared to the rest of the field, not a bullet champion or the bullet chess championships, but he's improving every single year. He's 19 years old. And there might be a big surprise for everyone.
That's right. We think back to the prediction and how it had Hikaru obviously favored in that 3+1 section. Denis has flipped that around. So now whatever Hikaru needs to do in bullet just got that much more difficult. However, if there's anyone to do it, it is Hikaru Nakamura. We saw him protect a lead in the bullet, but now we get a chance to see him coming from behind. Can he make that comeback? Right now, it's a 2-point deficit, but you know, you're starting off that bullet, you lose the first one, suddenly you're in some difficult territory to make that comeback. So he has to start strong, and bullet is his specialty.
And he has to start getting good positions. His openings are not working with white right now. Denis is feeling so comfortable playing those Spanish structures fluently he doesn't need to take much time, and that's why you might want to switch up the openings, because you know your opponent can play pretty fast there and play well. At least try something different. Because, yeah, Denis, the momentum is clearly on one side, and it's a very rare sight to see when it comes to Hikaru.
In terms of the openings, do you think Hikaru needs to do away with some of the positions that he's been getting so far? I'm thinking about that English. Is Denis going to stick with it when it comes to the bullet? I see no reason not to as Hikaru enters the arena to face off in an all-important 30 minutes of bullet chess.
For Hikaru, this isn't one of the biggest matches of his life, but for Denis Lazavik, he has a chance to close out a match against Hikaru Nakamura. And we know how up to it he is.
The thing is, you can play 2.5 hours of amazing blitz chess, speed chess, but it can all change in the last 30 minutes of bullet. So this is what it's all come down to, an incredibly focused Hikaru Nakamura, and for good reason. The comeback is on. Can Hikaru, one of the most experienced and certainly one of the best bullet players in the world, use that time control to his advantage to take down Denis?
And here we go with the first bullet game in English.
Yep, he's gone
why
back
change
to
it?
Yep, I like that. However, Hikaru, also something different, right? We're seeing the fianchetto of the bishop on g7 to match the white bishop on g2.
One thing about Lazavik, it's rare to see him tilt. Tilt is a factor that comes more in blitz, happens to us. When it comes to Denis, so composed, seems to just be getting better every single day.
Now, a6, a slow move. Again,
that looks funny.
The accuracy in bullet, it doesn't need to be super high, but I think that the way that Denis is playing is with a lot of confidence. Probably see that knight on c3, look to reroute. It could be to e4 and c5, and you can complete development with a move like queen d2. He decides to take first.
And by playing the a4 and b4 means you're ready to meet c6 with potentially b5. What we see here is that white can maybe shift the queen over to c2, target c7. I don't like a5, now I'll play b5, and definitely target c7 with queen c2, rook c1.
This is bullet, so an easy plan like queen c2 and rook c1 is very nice. c7 is tough to defend. You're probably going to have to put a rook on c8, or if you push the pawn, white's going to capture. It's going to be an easy target.
Hikaru's an active player, so he goes rook e8, rook c1, expecting that.
He's looking for f5, but
f5 is very
risky
risky because f5 I might go knight c5. In bullet, I'll sack the c2 pawn, e2 pawn if you're going to open everything up.
Absolutely.
Now bishop f5, if you were to trade that bishop for the knight, white's bishop is not blocked by any pawns, even though it's opposite bishops. Huge advantage for white.
Yeah, and you
so I
can
don't like bishop f5.
No, and now the pawn cannot go to f5. So you've removed that from the position. The position is not that dangerous, but there's easy pressure on c7 in bullet. Sometimes this.
And we are back, chat. Sorry for the minor delay there, but we are back, and दोनों players are back at it with bullet chess. Sahaj भाई, क्या लग रहा है भाई? 2 point का lead. Any chance for Hikaru to come back?
Not in this game for sure, bhai. This game, I feel like Lazavik is kind of taking over again. That pawn on c7 looks very risky. And I think it's Hikaru who has to survive this.
Oh,
and no counterplay for him, bhai, again.
But if that's the case, then Hikaru Nakamura's time is running down right now, because look at the clock, 27 minutes remaining, and it's a draw.
Wow, he repeats. Interesting. Could have played actually there. Oh, wow. Hikaru goes for 4 knight scotch, changing his strategy there a bit.
But this has a drawish tendency, no? Bishop g5 and so on. So not sure. Oh, h3 he
but
plays.
It's bullet. But it's bullet, bhai. Bullet mein no draw. There is no draw lines in bullet. You just play, yeah? You just play whatever you can.
Chat and also watching, do like the stream. This is the bullet section, the most exciting phase of the Speed Chess Championships, third place match, let's say. And it's going to be fascinating to see who finally gets the third place trophy there. Hikaru Nakamura on the left with 8 points, Denis on the right with 10 points. Sahaj bhai, if you had to finally choose a winner, what would be your prediction? And chat, what is your final prediction for the winner? Let's go.
Yeah, I would love to know if anyone in the chat thinks that Hikaru is still a favorite here, because for me, I think Lazavik is, it would take a miracle, more or less. But abhi wo mujhe dikh nahi raha. But for me, it's still Lazavik. What about you?
For me, it's Hikaru. I think Hikaru will stage a comeback, and yaar Nakia, unko ek hi point bhi agar kafi hoga, I think that's maybe not enough, yeah. So they will have to continue the match. So let's see क्या होता है. But फिलहाल के लिए Bishop H4 plate, attacking F6, trying to damage the king side structure, stops it, C4. If you take, I take with the bishop, attack F7, your C6 pawn could be weak, so he avoids it. So भाई tension बिल्कुल हर चाल में दिख रही है.
Absolutely. He goes queen d6, does not allow him to capture on c4. And now CD के बाद this queen is kind of guarded by its own pawn. Yeah, it's a bit weak, but right now it can also be described as an active pawn. So overall, Lazavik is doing fine. And he has more time on the clock too. I think he's fine, right? But I think he's going to take this one. He's looking
And
very, very promising.
58% लोग कह रहे हैं Hikaru Sahav. That's literally the exact number I said. Oh my God. That's just too coincidental. By the way, knight d4, great square for the knight. If you do take that knight, then I pick up your queen. So that's awesome. But he takes the bishop now.
Yeah, in the endgame, I think this pawn is a bit of a problem. Definitely. ये कभी भी क्योंकि आपका outside pass pawn यहाँ पे create हो जाएगा. If you go a4, I have b4 for example. But okay, rook c8 is a nice move. Rook c3 incoming and some pressure on the b3 pawn and the d3 bishop. Goes b4 and now rook c3. That's very important.
Oh,
he takes the pawn.
Now trying to block it on the b6 square. Maybe knight e5 is an option. Knight c5 is an option. Black has his own chances, chat. That b5 pawn now firmly blockaded.
Yes, he goes rook a1 with the idea of rook a6 attacking the b6 knight. Let's bring the king out. King e7, king d6, king c5.
Yeah, bring your king out. In the end game, the king is an active piece. Needs to be used that way. g7 pawn pe attack. We can get it back. Chupan chupai khelna padega yahan pe Saj bhai. Ooh,
Bhai,
that's
discovered check. Uthan check incoming. Ooh, g6. Wow, 96 check free. Yeah, bhai, discovered check ko uthan check bolte hain bhai. हाँ,
really?
Discovered check. हाँ भाई हिंदी में
learning new stuff every day, chat. And b5 pawn.
You didn't know this, really? Wow, huge of true. 6 seconds for him. Plays knight f6, takes the pawn on d5, I think. Now knight d2 is possible.
Okay,
he has an extra pawn.
Yeah.
But is it winning?
It's not enough. I don't think so. I think Hikaru won't win this one though.
No, practical chances for sure.
Yeah, but double pawns there, Saj bhai. G2 pawn is also under some pressure. Yeah, I mean rook d2 and it will have
trying to.
Oh no! Rook endgame. Now it's a draw, Saj bhai.
Yeah, bhai. Now it's a draw. Now वो time scramble वाले situations नहीं आएंगे. The only chance he has is his if he gets g3 h4. Oh, draw by agreement. Crazy.
Bhai, Lazavik agreed. Yeah, that's interesting. He could have played on.
भाई बुलेट में आप ड्रॉ ऐसे आप एक्सेप्ट ही कैसे करते हो? लाइक योर टाइम इज लिटरली 5 seconds. Yeah, you have to be super quick.
But Lazavik could have played on for a long time. That's exactly what Hikaru did yesterday against Firouzja, right? So he could have technically played on for a long time. Just keep playing, even though he was pawned down. He's no way he's going to lose. He would spoil like at least a couple of minutes here.
Yeah, for sure. But I think maybe there's respect for Hikaru, yeah, that he's not going to do that. And okay, he wants to play the game his own way.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, meanwhile, bishop e6, developing a piece. Control the
English is saving. English is just like working so well against Hikaru, yeah, so far. He's continuously playing the same opening.
And let's keep in mind, Hikaru playing the candidates. His opponents are making a note, English opening. Maybe that's something they can use against Hikaru.
Maybe not now because Hikaru is now taking over. Rook a2. Oh, by the way, f5 but there is knight d2. That's why he moved the bishop. Otherwise, the knight would be trapped. Oh, now it's Lazavik's turn. He can take on. He goes rook c8. Strange.
I think I agree with your original assessment. Yeah, some problems with the English there for Hikaru, I think.
Yeah, I mean, कितनी बार खेला उसने and Hikaru. I mean, each time I think when you reach after move 20 or so, it's Lazavik who has a good position, generally speaking.
Yeah.
That definitely shows a problem there.
Queen d7
now he's going for
now.
The b5
bishop
pawn.
h3 also maybe in the air. Bishop d5. Attacking the b5 pawn. White has to play something. Plays queen d2. Attacks d4. Defends b5.
Bishop f3 defending the e2 pawn. ताकि f5 आया तो knight d2 में e2 is not hanging.
Wait,
g4
is very strong.
Beautiful, by completely blocking all the pawns on the dark squares. Ooh, he doesn't play it. Now f5 g4 is incoming.
By b5 pawn gaya. Almost. Oh, bishop 6. Nice move.
Nice move. Saves it. And now knight c4 has to be played. Takes, and this bishop is much stronger. Maybe he's afraid of d3 and the bishop is now super active. I think he's calculating that. Oh, he decides not to do it.
A genuine concern though, Sahaj, right? I mean, that was an important diagonal. Okay, now Lazavik offering a repetition again. He should not go for this route, yeah? This might backfire.
Just keeping that healthy advantage. Ooh, now it's Hikaru's turn. Some chances of an attack.
He sucks. Oh,
Knight
Knight
F5 is
F5 is winning.
Oh, he missed this. He missed Knight F5 for sure.
Queen G4 check. Oh my God, Lazavik is going to win another game. This is going to be curtains. Potentially for Hikaru if he loses this one, Sahaj. It's going to be so difficult to come back.
But I think in this game, like you should take your time. Yeah? You shouldn't completely go for the kill because there is nothing that Black can do. Black just has to wait.
Yeah. Great advice, Sahaj भाई. I think यहाँ पे आराम से खेलो. कोई जल्दी नहीं है. आराम से. Like मतलब pawn अगर 2 कदम चल सकते हो, 1 कदम चल के 2 कदम चलो उसको. Take your time. Spoil as much time as possible, Dennis. I think that's the way to win this. If you spoil this, it's going to hurt a lot.
For sure, he goes rookies. Oh, Knight F5 is winning. Wow. Like 4 pawn.
Knight
is
H4,
insane.
Knight F3. Knight. Oh, this is just steamrolling Hikaru here. Completely
Rook
winning.
check.
Hikaru
G4,
should just
King G3.
resign, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, this is...
But it's hard, yeah, because there is still an outside chance that you can make a draw here.
I mean, D5, D6, and then Rook C8 is mate. I think time to resign
Why
for
Rook
Hikaru.
F5 mar raha hai, but DC7. That's insane.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh,
This is
wow.
a beautiful position.
Oh, beautiful, mate.
Wow. Look at Hikaru. But he's not happy with something again, but I think it's just his play, yeah?
Yeah, could be. Goes for the collie again. Well, switches it to QGD.
Hikaru
Same
is
line
feeling
incoming.
frustrated. Mintu bhai, you're absolutely correct. Mintu bhai बिल्कुल mint condition वाली बातें कर रहे हैं यार. Bishop C5, E4, Bishop G5, E5 incoming. Some threats from Hikaru here.
Oh, he goes Bishop D3. Oh, why? He allows E5.
Arey,
That's
wait,
strange.
why not play E5 first? Why Hikaru's low confidence, I think.
Maybe he's tilting, yeah?
For sure he's tilting. Queen, okay, some discover attack has to move it.
Knight H5 was a
Where?
bad move because now Queen F6 is not possible because Knight D5 आ रहा है. So Bishop E6 पहले खेलो फिर Queen F6 लाओ. That was not a good move to Knight H5.
Difficult to play, spoiling a lot of time. Denis Lazavik, bullet chess hai bhai.
Ooh, half. He's literally half the
Bhai,
time.
test match nahi hai bhai. He's shaking his head. Chalo bhai. Test match nahi hai ye.
Why he's losing momentum? He has. Ooh, no. Bishop A6. Bishop A6 mar raha hai na? Ah, there's Knight D4 maybe.
Yeah, but I think Hikaru could just also play normal chess. Bishop E3, develop a piece. But he takes that pawn. Okay, the pawn is still pinned. Bishop C4. Very logical. Now Knight D5 next.
Why the bigger problem is the time. I think that's he took way too much time to sort of get himself back together when he lost the pawn.
Agreed.
That's the problem. 26 seconds only.
Tilt. Chat carry. This is not the Hikaru we know. This is a tilted Hikaru. But if Hikaru wins this, maybe he's back. But if I only move found by Hikaru.
Ooh, 94. Nice. Queen G4.
Queen
Let's
G4,
go.
Deadly Queen E6 check आ रहा है chat. Knight D6 आ रहा है. Bishop H6 आ रहा है.
Everything hanging. Check on E6. Knight F7. Okay, now Bishop F4 I guess is good. But the Rook E8 is a plan. So maybe Queen B3 first. Goes for Bishop F4. भाई ये Knight पे थोड़ा problem नहीं आ रहा. Queen F5, Rook F5 is. Rook F5 is there, no?
Rook F5 is deadly. Queen G6 only move now. Played. Rook A6 now the best move.
Basically an only move, yeah? Otherwise you're lost.
Or not possible to find this Rook A6 move, Saj bhai. Almost
क्योंकि कोई
impossible, I think.
Discovered कोई attack नहीं है. Yeah.
Yeah, कोई chance ही नहीं था bullet chess में निकालने का actually. He had no time.
Okay, Knight H8. Gives a check.
Okay, the game is
Handling
not
it.
over. Still
But
on
let's just say
Saj
अगर
bhai,
ये
still-
match अगर Hikaru नहीं जीतता ना तो for me the match will be over. Because then that proper tilt आएगा फिर.
Yeah, 3 point का difference and yeah, I agree.
Yeah, for sure. Because he got a pawn, yeah? I mean, he got a ideal scenario. Double the time of his opponent, extra pawn. He has to win this.
Oh,
And
why the
17 minutes
bishop
only
is
left, bhai.
Occupying some very good squares, yeah? So it's not super easy. There is some inconvenience. Oh, Rook C5, nice move, but... Oh, G3. G3 is the only move. Oh, doesn't find it. B5. B5 doesn't find it as well.
Why both players are playing on second. Just so many mistakes will happen here. Because it's purely on instinct. No calculation. Very hard to play
White,
bullet.
White again better. I think White consolidated. Rook C7 now. Oh, blunder. Big blunder.
Oh, Rook B4. Hikaru's basically... Lazavik is back. He can save this. But very unlikely though.
Nah, I think he'll save it, Sajbhai. He'll save it.
You
I
think
he'll
so?
Save it now. F3 is the big weakness now. F3 is the big weakness.
Knight b7. Ooh, rook a2. That's a draw. Rook a2 is a draw.
Oh, what?
He misses.
There is no way he played king f7. That's ridiculous. And Hikaru missed knight d8 check. Oh, knight.
Rook a2. Mar gaya pawn.
Gaya pawn.
Now it's Hikaru who has to repeat, yeah, because knight is trapped.
Yeah.
Bhai, this is sad. This is bad for Hikaru, yeah.
This is over, yeah. I mean, Hikaru has to draw with half the time gone, Sahaj bhai. The bullet section half time is gone.
I think that with this match, I think this is gonna hurt Hikaru a lot. This last match, he had to win this one. Again, English chat. English देख देख के पक गया होगा मैंने Hikaru at this point. So many times English back to back.
बचपन में इंग्लिश मूवीज देखने का शौक था. हिकारू भाई इंग्लिश ओपनिंग पसंद नहीं आ रही. सहज भाई इंग्लिश का कुछ ना कुछ ट्रॉमेटिक एक्सपीरियंस रहता ही है. एंड राइट नाउ ऑलरेडी व्हाइट हैज अ बेटर पोजीशन. नॉट लुकिंग ग्रेट फॉर हिकारू नाकामुरा.
Hey, this is what I was telling you. That I think he's tilting for sure from the last match, 100%. Like this is not normal, yeah, to get this position. Plus one already for white.
Hikaru के against कोई ना कोई तो इंग्लिश खेलेगा, if not more than one player now. This is going to happen very likely because Hikaru doesn't play many events seriously. And look, he's angry. Hikaru's really angry at himself for messing up the position again. He's like, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to win this match.
Basically cannot move these pawns on the queen side. Cannot move. I mean, maybe he can play f5, but doesn't really achieve much there. Okay, he goes for c6, but now I can take, or I can go knight e4, knight d6.
Oh, knight e4, knight d6 is so deadly. मैं तो देखते ही resign कर दूँ सहज भाई.
Why plays it?
Oh, every piece is moving back for Hikaru. लोग लाइफ में आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, हम पीछे बढ़ रहे हैं सहज भाई. I mean, bishop c8 जाना पड़ा literally.
Oh, by the way, knight d2. That was also a bad move by Lazavik. Hikaru is more or less back. He'll take on d6 for sure. This bishop on g7 is basically the problem.
Okay, how does he win this, Sahaj? I mean, not in a million years you can win this, yeah? His white.
No, you can. You can win b5. You can start to push pawns. With white, I mean, it's harder for sure. You have to play some. Oh, why queen c2 only move, yeah? Oh, queen c2, queen b5, rook b3, queen is trapped. Well, you have to play queen c5, but yeah, that's good.
Oh, he plays it.
Why ridiculous? Oh, he has rook c7 there. Rook b1 was a blunder.
Why Denis Hikaru is again man angry, and this is like an equal position now. Very hard to win, and you should defend this now, yeah.
Yeah, and now again Lazavik should take his time. Don't take the draw here. Don't accept a draw.
This is a dream position for Lazavik. Yeah, perfect. Again, that will last long. I think he's gonna seal the deal, Saj, in this match.
Oh, is he repeating?
I mean, Hikaru would, but Denis shouldn't, I think.
I don't think Hikaru will either. He still has a pawn, so. Oh, quick, king f7. Now, this is a golden opportunity. King e6. Wait, back rank se hat gaye aap. Very important. Some hope for Hikaru.
Maybe bishop e5, bishop d4 if allowed to. King d7. Okay, but it's very hard. g6 would fall, then white could start pushing, yeah?
Rook g8 is his plan.
White is offering a draw. King f7 would be repetition. Okay, now maybe rook c8 and king e6 is a repetition, yeah?
He's repeating. By 12 minutes ही बचे हैं. Not enough time.
He has to agree to a draw now. I don't think he's winning chances here. This is not the game that will win him. Knight c4 looks so awesome right now. Mr. Bond की तरह लग रहा है भाई. James Bond.
Exactly. Rook c6, knight e5 check का plan.
भाई हार ना जाए. Knight e5 check.
King f6 is possible. Oh, rook c6 is there. Bhai g6 mari. Ooh.
You could blunder this, yeah, completely.
Yeah, it is not black who's winning this. That's for sure.
g5, okay. Knight d3, check. King f3.
Very solid.
Oh, wow. Oh, some...
Knight e5 back. Just play this. Try to stall.
Nice. Well done. Board gaya Saj bhai. Saj bhai bhi
crazy. No, I'm here. Board is back, yeah? Takes on g5. Oh, fatafat. Okay, repetition.
Bhai, this is 11 and a half minutes remaining. Hikaru absolutely needs to win right now.
Goes for the 4 knights again. Not the best choice, yeah, in a situation like this.
I have to agree, bhai. I think his confidence is down. He's trying to play a simple game against Denis. But again, Denis already better with the black pieces.
c3, bishop c2 is interesting. I think he's trying queen d3 and bishop f6. Kuch queen h7 check ka plan. But black can go bishop a6 and completely deny it.
यार ये तो मैं डिस्ट्रिक्ट चैंपियनशिप में इस्तेमाल करता था भाई, प्रेफर को मैंने ऐसे ही रहा था भाई। ये क्या चल रहा है साज भाई, ऐसे प्लान्स?
Looks like Hikaru is also better now, भाई. Hikaru भी हरा
Okay,
ही रहा है.
but
If you go bishop g3, fg3, f6 या knight पे pin.
ooh, that's usually not the move, but that works in this case. Okay, now you can take an f4 anyways.
Oh,
Played.
nice.
Think
Okay, 11 minutes to go. If he wins this, he still has an outside chance. Because एक game तो और होगा पक्का.
नहीं, बुलेट है साज भाई, कम से कम 2 गेम और होंगे, कम से कम।
हाँ, मतलब एक definitely for sure एक तो होगा ही. तो मतलब he still has an outside chance, yeah?
नहीं, absolutely he does. If he wins this one, he's in because एक ही पॉइंट का डेफिनेट हुआ. I think he continues the match, yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
If he, no, 3 point का है अभी. तो if he wins now, then still there is 2. So he has to win one more.
If he wins this, then oh, rook f7 check. Wait, what?
But queen h2
No way
is
that
a
works.
queen h2 is a threat, no?
Yeah, but
Queen f4. Okay, I missed that. Nice. Apparently, queen e1 check is working
Queen
here.
e1 check. Queen e3 was a mistake. Looks logical though, but bishop g6 निकालना white को यहाँ पे. I mean, doesn't find it. Bishop f5, bishop e4 maybe.
Okay, I mean, if we look at the time, 55 seconds, 53 seconds for Hikaru and 13 seconds for Lazavik. I mean, Hikaru should convert this, right?
Bishop e4, भाई black is absolutely back. b2 pawn गया भाई, मारो b2.
Still 11 seconds नहीं है भाई. Ooh, rook f1 is a mistake.
रुकिए, it is a mistake. भाई mistake चल रही है यार. king g8.
Rook f6. Oh, now h6 मर गया भाई. Check के साथ. इसलिए king g8 जाना था.
भाई rook e7, h3. Some tactics. Oh, knight f4, only move knight f4.
भाई वहीं से ही आए थे आप.
Finds it. Hikaru, wait,
oh,
what?
bishop d3.
What?
Bishop d3, yeah.
But this should be lost, no?
Yeah, it is. Misjudged it, I think. Because he has no time, basically.
How is it not lost?
Hikaru wins with 51 seconds is impressive.
Why? Then he should take all the time. Oh, that's a fork he shouldn't have fell into. But okay, so that means 2-point ka lead with 9 minutes to go. Sahaj bhai, if Denis wins this, it's over.
And look at this, Hikaru changing. He goes to KID. No more English, bhai.
No more English, bhai. He's miserable in the English, and I think that also shows he admitted, yeah, okay, maybe my opening understanding here is failing me a bit. So
it's just that, I mean, Lazavik seems to be better prepared and he's very comfortable with those structures. So he's trying to do something different and
he found
okay,
b4, b5 anyways. He found b4, b5, c4 anyways, bhai.
Imagine if the bishop was on g2. That's what's been happening entire time, yeah?
I would argue bishop is better on e2 maybe in some way.
Ooh, that's a mistake. Big mistake. Take c5 was just winning.
Didn't find c5, but okay, still looking better for white. Chat, if this is a draw, Hikaru is still in, but if Hikaru loses this, it's over. So come se kam, ideally he wants a win, but at least a draw. I need to do it quickly, yeah? This game can't last 4 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. At least maybe 2 more games after this are still possible, theoretically.
Max 2, I think. 2 se upar to nahi jayega after this.
But 1 loss and it's over, yeah. Then you need one very quick win. Agar yahan pe Hikaru, he's actually much worse now. Still complicated. f5 is a nice move. f4 incoming. Some g5, g4 ka kuch plan. Okay, goes h5. Now g5 is not possible because h5 is hanging. Nice move there by Lazavik.
Oh, bishop 6 suddenly. It's turning out to be spicy because bishop is coming to d8, attacking the pawn. If you move it, then I can cover the b6 square, yeah?
I was thinking rook b6, but that's too much. Doesn't work.
Okay, one.
Look at the speed of Hikaru, bhai. He's still maintaining that 10-second advantage.
King h8, rook g8. I don't know. He starts repairing. Knight f6 he starts with.
But bhai, g5 nahi khel sakte na. That's the problem. Oh, g5 aa raha hai. Queen g2.
Now you can.
g5.
But I like king g7 first. Taki rook h8 ka option rahe apne paas. g5. Go.
Finally.
He has to attack now. Rook h8. Yes. Bhai, queen on a6 looks a bit awkward though.
Queen c8 back. Nice move. Bishop h3 incoming. At the right moment.
Now bishop b6. He has to put the bishop there. Block rook b7. Very important. Oh, he allows rook b7. And he also sacks the pawn. Wait, why?
G4 was a huge mistake by Hikaru. I don't think he's happy with that. He missed ke knight se maar sakte ho.
Any sense allowing rook b7, giving up a pawn.
Oh, bishop g3. Bhai, knight c3, bishop g3 and Hikaru's back. There's a lot of attack here. Look at this. f3 is incoming. Rook h2.
Rook d7. Best move nikala white bhai yahan pe. Knight to now white is better again. Bhai chal kya raha hai? Wow, he's winning. You have to be kidding me. White is winning again. Rook a3 now. Oh,
And
what a
plays.
move. And इसके साथ ही हिकारू के chances पानी में उड़ गए साज भाई.
I mean, he still hasn't lost. Still, there is an outside chance he can make
He
a draw.
cannot
I
lose
mean,
this. He
yeah,
cannot
maybe.
lose this at any cost, by the way. If he loses, it's over.
Oh, does he make a repetition here?
I mean,
Tough
he
call
does.
for
He has
Lazavik.
to. He has to.
No, he
Lazavik
can
should
play.
repeat. He should not repeat Lazavik. He should
Why
play
he's
on.
repeating?
Why
Oh,
is he
repeated.
repeating? He's completely winning. Why is he repeating? I can't believe he repeated in that position.
भाई टाइम कम था ना यार 8 सेकंड ही थे और एंड
I know,
Hikaru
but
had
this was
20
the.
seconds so
But if he loses this game, it's gonna really, really haunt him for the next year. Yeah. That was a lucky break for Hikaru. Yeah, maybe the one he needed, Sahaj bhai.
and Hikaru has to score a win. 5 minutes to go. Just one win. And if Hikaru loses any matches, then it's over. Yeah. Then you just
I mean, draw is also over
cannot
now.
make it.
He has to win now. Now there's no option. 5 minutes to go. Max, we can enter one more game, which is also not guaranteed, by the way. One more game max. So he has to win this game at all cost.
Okay, h3. Centralizing the pieces. Rook e8 next.
I'm still not sure what happens if if there's a 1 point deficit. I think you still lose because the tiebreak is quite different here. It's not that you keep. So if I doing the tiebreak, like let's say if somebody loses 1 point, do they lose or do they continue the match? I think they lose, right? बताओ check करके.
But I think वो
so
होगा नहीं. Hikaru is making a comeback by almost basically near perfect play so far from Hikaru.
But okay,
we messed it up. H5 only move. Oh, he's back now.
Finds H5 as white. Now Queen F6. H6 is a big threat. Oh, Queen F6.
Oh, he takes on. Ooh, that's a mistake.
Why would you take? Okay, Saj,
H6 was-
explain HG6. Doesn't make any sense to me.
By instinct. This is just pure. Bishop G6. He still has a
last
chance.
Misses it.
It's just instincts taking over, bhai. No other explanation here. This is a big threat, by the way, Bishop G6 at any moment.
And chat, kitni rating hai aap log? He would love to know. What is your chess rating? If you do play chess, if your rating is below 1000, it must be so satisfying to some extent to see these players blunder, on every second move. This is how difficult chess gets when you have no time on the clock. And what a move, Bishop G6, bhai.
Yeah, Hikaru, just 2 wins in a row incoming. That's got 45 seconds also for Hikaru. Why he's feeling like himself. This is the Hikaru we know.
Denis should play on. He should not resign. Just keep play on. Just let's drag it as long as possible. He should not agree to a draw. Rook end games, you never know, are tricky.
But this one, okay, you have a pawn on each side.
Oh, yeah, but let's take another time. Who knows? Maybe it takes like 4 minutes for Hikaru to mate him, yeah? Who knows?
नहीं भाई, no chance. 4 minutes कैसे जाएगा? 10 सेकंड तो उसी के पास है ना.
नहीं, but let's keep playing on. Why? You shouldn't agree to a draw here, I think.
No, you have a point there.
Rook
Yeah,
B7,
that's true.
Rook B7. Yeah, nice move.
G5 mate. Yeah, he's not resigning.
Oh, Rook A5, nice move.
सिर्फ
Rook B6.
सिर्फ stalemate बचा सकती है यहाँ पे Lazavik को.
Oh, King G7, King H5. Now it's lost, I think. Yeah, now it's lost. Rook F7 he'll play, and it's over, I think.
Still continuing. 2 minutes to go. We have another KID. This will be interesting if Hikaru plays KID again or not. He's winning this for sure.
Wait, how do you win this actually? Okay.
Rook F6, Rook F8,
yeah. Yeah. Oh, he resigns. I'm surprised actually he resigned. He could have played on for a while.
And there it is, the moment of truth.
Okay. The final game. 1
No
point
KID.
lead for Denis Lazavik. Let's see, Sahaj bhai, what happens. Hikaru challenging himself to play the King's Indian. Let's see.
भाई he doesn't play King's Indian. He goes for English again.
Sorry, English, yes.
जो पूरे मैच में चल रहा है. I mean, he could have gone for KID again, no?
Yeah, but even he wasn't satisfied. Yeah, with what happened in the last game. So he's like, okay, I'm going to back myself now.
Takes on G2. Now that English bishop is gone, so B7 पे उतना pressure नहीं है. But still that bishop on G7 is a bit bad.
Yo, Prakhar, what's up? Oh, same time पे बोला भाई. अपनी sync perfect
Jinx
है भाई.
भाई, Jinx.
Perfect time पे बोला हम लोगों ने.
क्या बात है? Rook F8, he's trying for F5, but उसमें C5 check आ जाएगा. Some risk.
Yeah, F5 के ना plan नहीं किया black का. You have to play F5, right? So you pick English maybe then.
Yes, for
You
sure.
have
By
to
the way,
play
look
F5.
at.
Otherwise, it's just...
But C5 check है ना भाई. risky.
But king set खेल दो भाई, कुछ तो करो तो ये sitting duck. Yeah, king set. Let's go f5. You can't just sit there.
By g5 also is
Knight
incoming.
h4. भाई knight h4 is deadly actually.
No, knight है मेरा e7 पे भाई. I can play g5 or something.
Maybe knight d5 next. Knight h4, knight d5.
Interesting actually. He goes for cd6 though. A weakness on d6. Bhai, I don't think he should have gone for this opening. Hikaru, he could have gone for KID again. This doesn't look promising.
This looks like a game. By the way, 1 minute to go, chat. Rook f8, only move for Hikaru. Oh, misses it. Ooh, knight f6 mistake.
Oh, that's a big mistake. Queen e4 check is winning now.
Big mistake
for Hikaru.
Hikaru Nakamura could be causing a crazy upset here. Bhai, what? If it's a tie, then we have 4 games of 1+1 chat. So Denis needs a draw. That's what a tactic. Queen sack.
Ruke it at the end was genius.
Oh, he's like shush, something he did. Yeah, Hikaru, he was disturbed by something. Saj bhai, now what do you think about that repetition by Denis Lazavik? I told you it's going to hurt him.
But I think it wouldn't have changed the outcome, no?
No, he would be 1 point ahead. No, he repeated moves. Rook e6, Rook d7 check. याद है कुछ खेला था उसने?
By tiebreaker incoming, that's for sure now.
Oh, bhai. Oh,
wait.
Oh, blunder. Oh my God, he blundered again. What is happening, chat?
Bhai, repetition फिर से हो गया भाई.
Wow. Hikaru Nakamura is so mad. Look at him. He can't believe what just happened.
He was completely winning and then h5, just one move and a winning position turns into a repetition. Crazy. So wait, what happens now?
Hey, draw हुआ ना भाई, कुछ हुआ नहीं है, I think. I don't think anything happened. No, this is a draw, and that means Denis Lazavik, so he wins, right? I think he goes through. There's something Hikaru is talking about. Oh, maybe he was also confused with the same rule, yeah? Which we were confused about, Sahaj bhai. It's possible that he might have thought that if 1 point ki within I'll come, like, we'll keep playing. Maybe that's something he thought.
Oh, that is sad. So, is it official then? Then Lazavik is now third.
Look at Hikaru, he has that look. He has that look. Okay, after SCC, multiple years, जहाँ पे ऐसा रहा है, why is not the game? Because वहाँ पे losers bracket भी होता था, Sahaj bhai. There was no losers bracket this time. So, I don't know.
Wow.
Look at Hikaru, he's in complete shock. It's possible कि उन्होंने पूरा इवेंट ऐसे खेला सोचते हुए कि 1 पॉइंट की लीड में शायद मेरे को एक और मौका मिलेगा, but Denis, I think, wins the 3rd place.
And he was winning. Hikaru was completely winning in the final game. Had he won that match, we would have seen a tie break.
Wow. I think we'll need more information. We'll get more information what's happening there. Yeah, let's go. I think there's some information there. Let's go.
I think taking down Hikaru, one of the goats of online chess.
In an all-encompassing speed chess format, you have to be impressed at that display right there. Denis Lazavik, start to finish, a tough 5-minute section, an amazing 3-minute section, and just holding your own in bullet against Hikaru Nakamura, Eric, is so incredible. And you see the final score right there after that repetition to secure things, 13.5 to 12.5.
Shocking upset, and that's what makes this format incredible.
Unbelievable, Eric. That match, probably more than 100% delivered on my expectations, and hopefully everyone watching. That was just incredible. We have to also recognize that 3rd place match, 3rd place in the SCC, EWC qualification. Levy was talking on the stage about how that could just change Denis's life, his career in chess. It absolutely has.
No, it's hard to get invites to tournaments. He's an up-and-coming player, but so are so many. Getting into EWC, a guaranteed spot, that's the biggest stage.
Yep, and speaking of the biggest stage, we're going to go to Danny, who's there with Denis Lazavik, your winner.
Let's hear it for Denis Lazavik! Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going!
Denis!
You can definitely hear the crowd now, right? You can definitely hear the crowd. Denis, you just won the biggest match of your career. Yeah. And it's not even close. You feel it?
Yeah.
A lot of things are going to change, I think. You're going to the EWC. Let's hear it for Denis. He's going to the EWC. You just punched your ticket to the highest paying esports event in chess. How do you feel?
Yeah, of course I feel good. It's an excellent win. Of course I didn't expect it, but you know, before the match I thought that it probably will be a bit easier than against Magnus. But anyway, you know, it's a very strong opponent, so I'm very happy to win.
What does this mean to you, Denis? You were the only player that didn't have an esports team to represent. I think from here on, a lot of esports team will be knocking on your door.
Call him. Call
Everyone
Denis.
will want to sign this
Yeah.
boy. What does this mean to you, that you are going to the Esports World Cup, hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line? How does this feel to you?
Yeah, of course it's good, but I didn't think much about it during the match because anyway I will have some qualifications so I will have chances to qualify anyway. So
that's the right mindset, right? Focusing on what you can control. But seriously, so back to the match then. So feeling that for a moment, now that you've won, when did you think that maybe you had a chance to win? Heading into the bullet, were you not thinking that 2-game lead was safe? What was your thought process? And at what point were you like, I might steal this one. I might shock the world here?
No, but when I started to win in 3+1, I just felt that I play good. It's not like I will win him like 100%, but I just play good, and when I play good, I can beat him actually, because you know when we started, he got some lead, and yeah, I was a bit upset about it, but when I won, it increased my mood, and I felt that okay, now I'm playing better and probably even good. So when everything can happen.
Winning cures everything, I guess. Go ahead, Aina.
Everything can happen, and I just wanted to mention how many times we brought it up that you registered on chess.com when you were 10 years old. You spent half of your lifetime playing on this website, solving puzzle rush, playing blitz, and this is where it brought you to take down one of the biggest speed chess demons in the history of chess. Like, can we again applaud Denis for doing what he has done today?
I mean, you did. You signed up when you were 10. You were probably watching Hikaru Nakamura. Hikaru Nakamura, you know, you've seen him play and win events like this since you were a kid, right? Since you were 10. So
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And I've watched today some of his matches just to understand how he plays. So yeah.
Yep. I want to talk about the 3-1 time control because you went into the 3-1 down a game. And obviously it was a huge swing, turnaround. You ended up entering the bullet up 2. I mentioned that it felt like you grew up playing in Title Tuesday, right? You won your first Title Tuesday when you were 15. I think before Title Tuesday, 3+1 was like a weird time control because everyone wants to play 3-0, and there wasn't really an increment. But you showed against, again, as of right now, the Naroditsky Cup has more Hikaru Nakamura on it than anyone else in history. And you showed that type of performance against the best speed chess championship player in history as of right now in the 3+1 time control. So just tell me a little bit about how comfortable you are in that particular time control and what having the opportunity playing in Title Tuesdays has meant just to feel ready on the stage for that.
Yeah, of course I'm very comfortable because of Title Tuesdays. You know, you usually don't play 5+1 and 1+1. So I had some training matches before this tournament, obviously, but yeah, 3+1. I'm so experienced in it. Unfortunately, yeah, you changed the format of Title.
Unfortunately, okay. Well, hold on. We'll see. 5+0. That is a good. Okay, so let me ask you that: do you want 3+1 back, or do you see no increment as a future of esports chess? Fans tend to like the flagging. They do. The fans are the problem. They like to see people lose on time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, everybody. Go ahead.
Well, you know, I think the most important thing is that we have 2 Title Tuesdays, and now we have only 1.
Okay.
So
okay.
It's not
calling me out on stage right now. This is real content. Let's go ahead.
But yeah, 5+0 is interesting, and so obviously when you have some experience without increment, it's almost the same as 3+1. So same players are winning. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not so much the 5+0, it's that you want both times back, so you can play both Title Tuesdays. That's what it is.
You can do like one Title Tuesday 5+0 and this
1 3+1.
Yeah.
We're going to discuss this product off camera. We're going to offline about this. I love it. Denis Lazavik, this is it. He's got cred. He's been playing it. I mean, I don't know what the stats are. Has Denis Lazavik played in as many Title Tuesdays as Hikaru Nakamura? You might be up there as far as the most Title Tuesdays played in by anybody on our site. It might be.
I don't know.
So we'll figure that out. But
I have a final question.
yeah.
Dennis, what is it like for you? You said that you don't have that many opportunities over the board. You would like to play more over the board chess, you would like to play more classical chess, but you haven't been given much opportunities when it comes to invitations, when it comes to sponsorship, also due to the geopolitical situation in Europe and so many other factors that influence your opportunities. What is it like for you that online, none of that matters, that online you can play from home, it doesn't matter whether you have a sponsor, it doesn't matter who supports you. You have built this up for yourself and you earned this for yourself. What does that mean to you?
Oh, of course, it's very important for me to have such opportunities. But, you know, my classical rating is very low, so it's not like someone...
Very low is 2,600 Grandmaster level, by the way.
It's not like someone should invite me with this rating, you know, so...
Somebody should invite Dennis. Somebody should invite Dennis. I disagree with that. Go ahead.
So of course I need to improve to at least reach like 2,700 or something. But, you know, at the same time, when I play lots of blitz, I think it improves my chess in general, not only blitz or rapid, also classical, but I just don't play enough. So probably I need to play some opens or something like this to gain some rating. But, you know, I have Title Tuesdays every week, so I can't skip them. That's why it's hard to
Priorities
play.
in life, everyone. You should
busy.
also be playing Title Tuesday.
Yeah, that's it, probably.
Well, Dennis, I cannot be happier for you. I could not congratulate you enough at just seeing where you've come and where you are now and what is ahead for you. I am just so excited for you. The future, everybody is going to know Denis Lazavik in the chess world. Give it one more time for Denis Lazavik. I'm going to let you sign fans. You got boards to sign. You got autographs and pictures to take. And I'm going to remind everybody what Denis Lazavik just did in qualifying for the Esports World Cup. You will see him on the biggest stage in esports chess come this summer.
This is the Esports World Cup. And in 2020...
Wow, bhai. So we didn't hear any of it, but it looked nice, Saj, bhai. I mean, I don't
देख के
think
अच्छा
heard-
लगा.
देख के अच्छा लगा भाई, मजा आया देख के एंड चैट के कमेंट्स पढ़ के थोड़ा कॉन्टेक्स्ट मिल रहा था कि भाई क्या चल रहा है. But yeah, I mean, congrats to Dennis for winning and hard luck to Hikaru if he didn't know the format, because even I was confused. But of course, I'm not playing. So yeah, regardless, I think a tough fight and a very, very close match, Saj. Much closer than what we thought it would happen, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Hikaru ke dono matches were actually super close, and in the end, and it is, you almost feel for Hikaru also because he was completely winning. He had, I mean, I was just checking this. Yeah, in this moment when he made the blunder, he had 42 seconds on the clock, and his opponent had 14 seconds, and it's winning for him. One bad move he played in a split second, and suddenly the position is equal. That's chess for you. Yeah.
That is chess for literally मेरे दिमाग में यही line चल रही थी भाई. That is chess is so hard. One mistake can spoil 40 moves of brilliance. So chat, इसका मतलब कि भाई अब पहला मैच, थर्ड प्लेस मैच खत्म हो चुका है. The sad news is, I mean, Hikaru loses and goes to fourth place. But the good news is that Dennis gets third place, and that's a great, thing for his career overall. And he is known to be very fast and very strong. And there is the leaderboard. Wow. ये कौन सा leaderboard? अच्छा, esports world qualification. Oh, that's a great point actually.
So that means Lazavik has officially qualified.
Qualified.
Wow.
Top 3 qualified. That's huge actually.
Right now, right now it's only Magnus, Firouzja, and Lazavik who have qualified, and that's it. Hikaru has still not qualified. Okay, he's in the range, but he's not qualified yet.
Yeah, and chat, इसका मतलब कि अगला मैच जो है फाइनल्स का, that will also be crucial. Of course, both players there have qualified, but it's going to be for the winner of the Speed Chess Championship 2025-2026. So Saj bhai, before we go on a half an hour, 25-minute break, क्या लग रहा है? Any predictions for who will win the finals? Chat, आपकी predictions?
Between Magnus and Firouzja, bhai, it's, I mean, it's very hard to say. I think Magnus is going to be a favorite, but I'm going to root for Firouzja.
Firouzja, yeah?
I'm going to root for
I'm going to
Firouzja.
take the hard choice, Saj bhai, you know, of choosing Magnus. अब आपने Firouzja choose कर लिया है, तो okay, ठीक है भाई, कर लेंगे Magnus. थोड़ा सा choose risk ले, थोड़ा सा life में risk लेने का जज्बा होना चाहिए, मैं सुना है. So chat, maximum chat लोग chat भी देखो ना, कह रही है वो भी risk लेगी with Magnus. So next game, the finals between Magnus and Firouzja. Do not miss that match. It starts at 11:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So we'll be back in exactly 25 minutes with the finals, with some amazing action and with the GOAT of chess on the other side. See you soon, chat.
SCC trivia with the right answer. You will win prizes. We've got a Lo-Fi Girl vinyl. We've got a bunch of Zenny stuff. We've got a chess-up board. Oh my God, are we giving away all of our stuff? We're giving away Neuro stuff. We're giving away exclusive SCC stuff. We got merch. We got blue light glasses. We got a chess-up board and a Lo-Fi vinyl. So use the hashtag SCC trivia if you are in the building and post the answer to X, or again, play along at home. We got a lot of things to talk about. We got a lot of autographs to sign. If we're Denis Lazavik right now, he's going to keep doing it.
Dennis has a lot of autographs to sign, not you and me, Danny.
Not me and you, but
not
Dennis.
You, not me.
Dennis, enjoy the moment, man. I know you can hear us over there. Everyone else, enjoy a few moments. You're going to need your rest because we're going to have a thriller between Magnus Carlsen and Alireza Firouzja. We're going to take a break. The halftime show continues. Again, go upstairs and get a raffle ticket. If you are not there when they announce your ticket, you will miss your prize. So if you bought one, this is your chance to take a break. And I got to go get some water. The SCC returns when we're right back. Let's go. Busy day. Come on, honey. Oh, man. Eric. Magnus, you gotta be kidding me, man. Don't they know that I'm working? When I'm struggling to get through my day, I rely on NeuroGum to give me the energy and the focus that I need to keep up with a busy life. My wife needs me. My kids need me. The kids can wait. Me and Danny Bot have got work to do. Feels good to focus on what matters.
Okay, Dennis, as you know, in this past year, several players have expressed frustration by slamming the table, but now it's time to decide which player can slam the table the hardest. This is the first ever chess player table slamming contest. We're going to give you 3 chances to hit the chessboard as hard as you can. We have a device measuring your score. And in case there's a tie, bonus, the tiebreaker, will be how many pieces you knock over. Okay, so I would aim a little bit below the center of the chessboard. And whenever you're ready, go ahead and slam that table, Dennis. All right, well, you got almost half the black army to fall over, and now your score is 135. Okay, now we're gonna give you 2 more chances.
This is like going back to when I was a kid playing with like plastic pieces, plastic set with Marshall Chess Club. So I'm almost certain that I've actually like knocked over all the pieces as a kid when I played it. But let's see. Okay, so let's go.
First one is 159.
That wasn't my hardest, so I like my chances.
All right, attempt number 2 at the table slamming challenge. That was a mighty strike. Almost all the pawns have left the board. The king has remained upright, and let's see what your score is.
197.
Nice. 197. All right, definitely better on the second attempt. Hikaru's second attempt at smashing the table.
Let's go.
$192.
192, and most of the pieces fell over.
I think there was like a rook and a knight.
The king's rook fell to the floor. Let's see if you can break 200. Excellent. Okay, nothing is remaining of the Black Monarchy. The king is on the floor. And let's see what your score is, Dennis, for your third attempt.
171.
171. So 197 was your best table slamming score. Congratulations, Dennis. Third and final attempt at smashing the table.
Let's go.
$225.
Okay.
Definitely the highest one that we've had this time.
225, Hikaru Nakamura smashing the table winner as 4 pieces trampoline onto the floor. Hikaru, I hope you get a double title here in London.
Thank you.
And here we have Women's International Master Bodana Sivanandan against Grandmaster Magnus Carlsen in their first ever chess game. 5+0. Good luck to you both.
Welcome back, everybody. The 2025 Speed Chess Championship live finals of Super Bowl weekend in 2026 are happening. It's Super Speed Chess weekend, really. We are here in London. Grandmaster Amon Hamilton now joining International Master Anna Rudolph and myself, Danny Wrench. We just had quite the post-match interview with Denis Lazavik. We got a lot of stuff to get into. I got a t-shirt gun to use. We're going to talk about whether Amon's going to use it or not. We got some stuff to give away. But Amon, you were just up there casting with your bro.
Yeah.
You guys have called a lot of matches and been a part of a lot of wild moments in online chess history. What was that like up there?
It was surreal. This played out as if it was a final, truly. And you mentioned it was the most high-stakes consolation match probably in the history, and it delivered on that. Denis showed up utilizing some experience from the Magnus match. What impressed me most was he didn't come in with the same openings that I attribute to almost his play style, being solid, consistent. No, he switched it up. He used the English opening, and he got a good position almost every time with the white pieces. So reliable to just be like, oh yeah, next game I'll just have a good position again. That's how it felt. And I think that opening played a big role. To take down a guy like Hikaru does wonders. I mean, at 19 years of age, I think making it to the finals here in London is something you can be proud of. But to cap it off with a moment like that, I mean, I think he's outdone himself, and I think he deserves it.
Very well said. I'm glad I asked you because I think as fans and as everyone caught up in the moment, we're going to remember the time scrambles, the moments where the eval bar was going up and down and crazy. But that's the Grandmaster take, I think, really calling out that Denis's match strategy, the consistent choice of the English opening, right? And getting those positions where he was, that honestly, you jogged my memory to remember how many times I saw that position. I think it's just fantastic. And I think he'll, as you said, be on his way for many years to come. All right. Anna, we do have the winners now for the trivia. I'm going to let you kind of show off the prizes real quick. We announced them. I don't know. I'm just going to say like Neurogum and just hold it up, I guess. It's like, yay.
No, these are mine. I'm not giving them
no,
away.
No, you got to
I
give
want
it
the gums
away.
for
And then we've
myself.
got
That's what a giveaway is. You have to give it away.
No,
a custom Zenny. These are actually custom, only made for chess.com to give away. These glasses are not available online, and they've got a really cute case that I'm going to let Anna try to open it.
There's glasses in there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
And they've got an awesome case. Then we got this chess up board. And we, like I said, we got some t-shirts to shoot here in a second. But I would say if you hadn't played along with the trivia, now was your last chance to post to X with hashtag SCC Trivia or online or in the building, but you didn't. Now we're just showing the prizes for whoever won them. Thank you, Anna. We got it. This is this is high quality, actually. High quality and chess up. All right, let's see who won. Who won?
Sorry, I want to brag.
Oh, yeah, okay, answer first.
Oh, no. Put that
I
away.
want to brag. Please bring me back. I need to brag. Amon is next to me. Producer, I need you. Please, this is the biggest moment of my life.
Okay, here we go.
I have played on this board once in my life, but it's the best moment in my chess career. I beat Amon thanks to this board. So if you want to beat a grandmaster, now you know how to do it. Thank you, Amon, for the game.
That is true. That is true.
That is true. Okay, there you go. Chess up helps you beat grandmasters. All right, back to the trivia answer. We've got Wesley So as the player who has reached the most SCC finals, not named Hikaru Nakamura or Magnus Carlsen. And yeah, I think even if it was the finals, he still would have been the answer. Maybe Alireza Firouzja would have tied him now after this year, because I think Wesley reached 2 finals, years that Magnus didn't play. Anyway, my brain is going down the memory road because we've been doing this thing for 10 years. I'm getting old. So there you go. Who won? That's the question. We just showed you all the prizes. A Lo-Fi Girl vinyl, Zenny custom glasses, chess up. Who won? Let's find out right now. Okay, first of all,
wow.
Chat was barely better than the live audience. Holy Jeezer snaps. That was very, very close. So chat and the live audience here in the building, you were very, very close. But chat slightly more educated than the live audience here in London.
Chat always knows
I'm
best.
slightly more educated, excuse me. On behalf of the live audience here, I don't think that's correct to say. I think we are just having a great time. Maybe we were not voting that much.
Yeah, maybe we didn't vote as much.
They're having drinks, there's popcorn, there's an awesome vibe here. So I think we are just having a blast.
And it was very close. I'm actually really impressed by that. I think the London audience knows their stuff. So maybe other live audiences may not as much. So shout out to London, even though we barely lost to chat. Now let's find out who the winners' names were.
And the winner.
And the winners were?
Is, or I don't know how many winners we have. Many.
We've got a few. Okay, here we go. We've got Wisteria Bean. Wisteria Bean. Twitch. Oh, you're the winner. Okay, this person won first. Okay, so this person was the first person to get it right. So he wins all the stuff. I'm asking production in my ear. This is live TV. Everybody.
Winner take all? Is that?
He wins all the
winner
stuff.
takes
Okay,
it
there's not
all,
even a second
as
or
we
third.
know.
That guy literally just hit the jackpot. That's like an awesome thing to win. All right,
That's a pretty sweet
won
haul.
hundreds of dollars worth of stuff here. And shout out to Wisteria Bean. The Twitch username. I couldn't even pronounce that.
Wisteria Bean?
Wisteria Bean. Okay. All right. It's time to do some T-shirts. So I was gonna tell Amon. I'm gonna put down my mic. I'm told that my lob.
I told Danny I'm not qualified.
Okay. I'm gonna keep talking. I think my lav mic is here.
I was gonna say, there you go.
I'm gonna shoot right here. The guy with the sign. Oops, the safety's on. Which, by the way, is why they invented the safety, so that doesn't happen. Oh my gosh, that went all the way to the back building. Okay, so 4 pumps is too much. We just
Good thing you didn't hit the guy with the sign.
We just learned that 4 pumps is too much. Good thing I didn't hit the guy with the sign. I won't do that again. I promise.
He's not gonna have his sign.
I'm gonna do 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Okay, we're gonna go up. So we were gonna give Amon a chance to shoot the gun and give away free.
Glad I said no.
Free courses of his new London course because we're in London. Amon Hamilton is maybe the world's expert on the London system. Did you know that, London? Let's hear it for Amon Hamilton and the London system, by the way.
That might be a little far. That might be a little far. But
You're one of the world's experts, I would say, for sure. And tell everybody where your course is available and when.
Yeah, I am releasing a London course. It's the opening. If I'm not the absolute best player in the world, I'm at least making a course and explaining how to play the London properly my way. It will be releasing on February 16th. Chess.com/courses. We'll have it eventually, but it will be on Chessable. So that's something I've been working, honestly, for a year on. I kind of thought it'd be released a little earlier. Danny, it's always too much or too little with this guy. You know, you can't get it exactly right.
I was so scared.
Promo with Danny Wrench.
I was so scared to hurt somebody because I gave 2 pumps and I'm like hitting the back cement
Danny,
wall.
I think you were trying to grab the T-shirt to claim the London course for yourself. That was very clever. Very clever. There we go. He's got one. There we go.
That was the perfect amount of pumps. That was Baby Bear. That was the Baby Bear. Just perfect. Okay. Anyway, so shout out to Amon's London course. Some people say the London system is perfect. If anyone saw earlier today.
It has a lot of haters. I'm looking to create some more.
We got some people in the back. One more. Where we got? Which side? One more. Okay, we got a few more people over here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I hit a light. Somebody take the gun from me. Somebody take the gun from me.
I'm so glad I didn't accept this.
Okay, this was a bad idea.
At least this is the guy who pays
This is
for
the danger of being in
damage
charge when
that
I
we
said,
are
I want a
doing in the
T-shirt
building.
gun. And they're like, oh, get him a T-shirt gun. It's a horrible idea. Okay, I think we're going to go to a, no, we're not going to a break. We're going to throw it to the casters and let them get into some preview talk.
They have no T-shirt gun in there.
No T-shirt gun in the building. We've got Levy Rosman and David Howell. Guys, it just got real down here. I didn't break a light. Everything's fine. But I just want you to know that everyone's okay.
Yeah, you guys are having way more fun than us. We're out here on our phones, you know, scrolling, chatting, and all of a sudden we have to match the energy. They got to make this studio better. We got to have like super soakers here or something. How was the break, guys? And have you recovered from the match that we just saw?
Recovery will be continuing, I think, for everybody. I don't even know. I mean, just talking to Denis Levy, I think you saw, and obviously like a lot of chess players, focused on the moment, focused on what he can control, gave very kind of analytical answers. I don't think that young man knows that his life just changed. Like, esports teams are going to be calling. Just showing up to the Esports World Cup is going to be a lot of money. And it's just amazing, and he will have time, obviously, to reflect and feel it later, but his whole life just changed on this stage.
Amazing. Yeah, amazing. That was, and you got to feel for Hikaru as well, David, right?
Yeah.
And before we just start talking, guys, thank you for the incredible halftime, midday show. Tremendous amount of fun. It is their job to have all the fun, and then we have to start breaking things down. David, how do you recover from 2 matches before we look ahead to the next one? 2 matches that just come down to literally a game or 2 at the end.
Yeah, it is heartbreaking for Hikaru. He has such high standards. He's so consistent. Unfortunately, it was consistently close this time, as you say. I mean, he's going to be looking forward, I think. There were some glitches. Something went wrong with these winning positions failing to convert. He's going to be looking at the candidates now saying, okay, it's classical, time to reset. He'll still qualify for the Esports World Cup through the Champions Chess Tour and other events. And yeah, I think he'll try and forget this one as quickly as possible. But of course, we have a big match ahead. And these are two players who are definitely focusing on the hero now.
Absolutely. A repeat of the last Speed Chess Championship final that we had. I didn't even remember that they played a half a game. I just remembered 23-7, and it was not close the last time these two met. But head-to-head, while Magnus leads 62-36, we do have to start looking at more recent stats, I wonder. I would imagine Alireza leads any sort of bullet that they have played, unless it's only 1+1, maybe some 1+0 in there. They're not playing as much of that nowadays. It's obviously a favorite in terms of Magnus Carlsen versus Firouzja, but I imagine it's quite close. What do you think Firouzja has to do differently this year for it to not be 23-7?
Yeah, there's a few things. I was looking back on that match. He has to start really hot, Firouzja. I think he needs to at least stay on level footing after the 5-1. Ideally win the first couple of games. Magnus even lost to Denis in the first game yesterday. I think strong start, maybe a couple of different openings up his sleeve. It felt like last time out in Paris, there was no backup plan. Things were going wrong. He started kind of freestyling and was getting punished game in, game out. So he needs something maybe a bit more solid to fall back on if he needs. And yeah, I mean, he just needs to stay locked in, focused and optimistic. It felt like his head went down at some point last time out. And same with the Esports World Cup. It felt like he was just mismanaging his time. And that came back to haunt him. So quicker, especially faster out the blocks.
Yes, to play faster with better openings and more accurately over the course of 4 hours against the...
Just 99% accuracy. Probably you can hang in there for a while.
You are friends with Magnus, so it's a little difficult to ask you this question, but how do you even prepare against somebody like that? There's not any obvious weaknesses, so how do you actually target openings, types of positions, and so on?
Yeah, it is tricky. I mean, I have no skin in this game. I quite like seeing Magnus, given new challenges, not winning every time. That gets boring. So I just want it to be a close match. But in terms of the openings, I mean, Magnus, he has maybe 2 or 3 fullbacks as black. If he wants to be rock solid, it's either the Rossolimo he goes into, or it's E4, E5, some Spanishes, Marshals. So you can maybe come up with some ideas to get him out of those early. Maybe some Italian Scotches. With white, it's the Catalan he falls back on. So even though Magnus plays everything, I think there's still areas you can come up with specific ideas.
How much does Magnus actually prepare for these matches?
I don't know, Levy. There's rumors that he didn't even bring a laptop with him here. I'm not sure he even owns a laptop.
Does he know his chess.com password?
Someone does.
Okay, yeah, I do believe that part at least. Let's go to the pre-match graphic, because we have a chess.com graphic that I do have to say, David, yesterday really did not make a whole lot of sense, because it said 65-35 for Hikaru, and that turned out to not be right. This one says 72-28. How does this one feel to you?
Yeah, I think it's roughly what I would have said as well beforehand. Maybe slightly even on the higher side for Magnus. It's just a one-on-one showdown. The total score looks quite close here, Levy. So, I mean, Alireza in the bullet, the favorite. It looks like we're predicting that he might come out on top there. If he can hang, I think it's going to be very close, especially if he can survive the 5+1, where we're predicting that that might be his downfall long term.
Yeah, 72-28. There you have it, and it will be close in the bullet. I'm actually, it's one of these situations that's quite shocking, because you see that it's such a lopsided win probability, but it's a really, really close match. It was the same thing yesterday, where one game is the deciding factor potentially on both segments, and yet it's clearly going to be Magnus if you run this match, let's say, 10 times. We got a match like this in Paris, the Speed Chess Championship, the last time that it was played. We also got a match in Riyadh.
Mm-hmm.
It was not quite the same format, but Magnus was quite dominant in that one. It felt not as challenged as he was against Hikaru. So is this one of the 3 that Firouzja has, statistically speaking?
We will find out. Is it going to be third time lucky? Magnus, he is the favorite, of course, but I don't know. I feel it's going to be a closer one. I think the clock was Alireza's big downfall in both of those two matches we just mentioned. And Levy, if he can handle the time, if he can avoid falling down to his last 30 seconds while Magnus has still got 4 minutes on his clock, then I think there's still chances. I believe in his in the fact it's going to be close at least.
Yeah, we see Magnus on the screen there enjoying himself yesterday. That might have actually, that laugh might have been from something. Hey, shout out the Rook. That laugh might have been from something where he didn't even get a win. He definitely had a good time yesterday, but that's like normal for Magnus. I mean, you laugh when you lose a couple games, and it's like, it doesn't particularly matter because I'm winning by 10. We saw all the players having a good time with the fans. The atmosphere is quite exciting. We even saw Denis crack a few smiles in the post-match, and seeing him rise to the occasion and qualify has been amazing. We had a really epic consolation match earlier today, and Firouzja punched his ticket yesterday in just the most incredible fashion possible. 2 times in the final segment with about 3 and about 5 minutes remaining, it looked like he was just done for.
Exactly.
But he managed to come back and he won.
Yeah, it was insane. I mean, it was an honor commentating with you, of course, for the first time, but just in general, one of my favorite matches to have watched. It was so dramatic. We saw it in the crowd. They were on the edges of their seats, jumping up and down, cheering, I think shocked by how it ended. It was just the way, the manner of things as well, with all those long winning streaks that they were trading. And it just felt like it was an emotional match, and neither side could relax. I think today, yeah, Magnus is rarely flustered. He won't be losing 4 games in a row, that's for sure. So Alireza has to tighten it up and make sure that his streaks are positive or solid ones.
I think the most important thing is, I commentated on this match last time, and within about 40 minutes to an hour, it was almost done. I think the match started maybe 6-1 or 6-2. I don't exactly remember, but it was just a blowout. No opening was working, and I do remember he cycled through like every type of system. So we'll see today if Alireza shows up solid. Yesterday, he was very content with black to play e4, e5.
Yeah.
And with white, he just went for Queen's Gambit, declined. Why does that not work today?
Yeah, I think with black e4, e5 could work, although Magnus is maybe the guy with white in the Spanish, even if it's something a bit offbeat who can outplay you. I think Queen's Gambit declines a good weapon with white. Magnus will probably be the one ducking and diving and choosing all these h6, a6 systems. I think Firouzja should push the onus on Magnus to switch things up. Yeah, I don't think he should mess too much with the recipe that worked against Hikaru.
Yeah, for sure. And Hikaru, I think, stuck to a bunch more e4 in his game, and that's why we got a bunch of e4, e5. We saw some Karo Khans. Let's remind everybody of the bracket. One more time. The 2025, we just hate the year 2026 on this thing. I mean, this is the 2025 Speed Chess Championship, but it is February, so that might be a little confusing for some folks. Alireza Firouzja from the top right of the screen, winning several matches, including by 10 points against Jan Nepomniachtchi, and then Hikaru Nakamura taking down multiple players from multiple generations, qualifying to his second final of the Speed Chess Championship. Denis Lazavik with a 1-point win just earlier today. If you missed it, back up if you can, and then if you can't, watch the replay or the clips. But on the left side of the bracket, Magnus Carlsen over Denis Lazavik 17-9. And that's off the heels of Denis beating Hans Niemann by 6 points. So is he top 4 in the world in speed chess? Is he top 3?
Denis?
Yeah.
I think he's close. I mean, of course, there are other big names. Hans had a bad day that time, but I would expect him to be up there in the mix in future. I would say top 5, definitely. But yeah, I mean, the time format just feels perfect for Denis. Just his style, just so intuitive. It's been impressive, Levy, watching him.
Do you think he has studied more Soviet games or Magnus Carlsen games?
Oof. Everyone studied more Magnus Carlsen games at this point, especially the younger generation, surely. But if anyone studied the Soviet games, maybe it's yeah, a player from one of those countries, right?
That would make a lot of sense. I mean, he has such a style where he gets easy to play positions and positions that he understands and the structures, and his pieces just sort of naturally flow to squares regardless of the opening. I do feel like in the last year too, Denis Lazavik has evolved his opening repertoire a lot as well. So, I mean, but he's not playing in the final. The only reason we're talking about him is I'm not sure our finalists are there yet. They're arriving in a few minutes. Magnus Carlsen, we know we're going to be seeing e4, d4, maybe some c4. We might see who knows what. We might get a Polish or an orangutan, some ready. Yes, those are real opening names. Alireza, I will be curious if he sticks, in fact, to what worked yesterday, or if he decides totally switch things up. If you are Alireza, at what point did you prepare? Like, if you know you're going to play Magnus, do you at least prep before you sleep, or do you try to sleep and then prepare in the morning?
Oh, that is tough. I mean, I think he would be preparing in the mornings. Yesterday must have been so draining, right? The emotion, the up and down. It probably was hard to sleep. The adrenaline still pumping, but I think this morning, maybe they had the other match on in the background, but he would have been studying the openings, getting ready now.
Hey, let's throw to the watch party. How about that? How about we go downstairs? Watch party, how we doing? Can we get some energy in the house? We can hear you. Maybe there's a delay, but cheer if you're excited for the final. Get some crowd. There we go. I see that one guy. Yeah, that's how it... Maybe we can get a "Let's go, Magnus." Is that an American thing?
It's coming home. Come on. Someone in the crowd. I think there's a delay.
Yeah, there might be. Or they just don't hear us. That would be... Or they're just terribly uninterested in what's about to happen. They already burnt out all of their energy. Hey, I was told to go here. Production tells me what to do, and I do it. I don't direct traffic. If you have any criticisms, 1-800-chess.com. That is the hotline.
/big.
Yes. Or what is it? +44? Is that where we are?
Exactly.
Between the two, who is more likely to be late to the venue, Magnus or Alireza?
The only time I've ever seen Magnus on time for anything is when he's playing golf. So it's surely going to be Alireza.
Would he be golfing this morning then? It was sunny.
It was sunny. I golfed with him on Thursday morning before the event, and I think there were plans today. I can't confirm. I wasn't involved.
That is very logical. Can you explain golf to me while we're here? Maybe everybody at home will understand. What is this obsession with golf once you turn 30? Because I got on the paddle train. I play paddle now. So what is golf, and why should I play it?
I prefer paddle. We should play sometime. I don't know. I was just inducted into golf just this week, but I think it's, I don't know, time away with your friends, time away from your stresses, time away from your phone. I can't explain it more than that.
Are you good?
I'm terrible.
Oh, I see. But you've just started.
First time I ever played was about 15 years ago, and I haven't played since. Yeah, I'm going to stick to chess, Levy.
And so when people say, what's your handicap? Is that the question? What is that? That's the amount of shots you need to hit all the shots?
I think the lower the better. That's all I know.
I see.
Yeah, you deduct it from par or your expected score, and
okay, we'll shut up now. I've just received the green light that both players are there, so you don't have to complain in the live audience anymore that we're not focusing on the chess. John Sargent, please take it out of our hands.
Thank you very much, Levy. I want you to go through the rules and the scoring mechanisms of all the sports. I think that in itself would be an excellent bunch of skits for next year's broadcast. I'm just saying. Folks, we are about to get ready to play the Speed Chess Championship Finals. You guys excited? Let's go! First up onto the stage, last year and now this year's finalist, a 3-time Bullet champion and the youngest 2800 player in history. Ladies and gentlemen, Alireza Firouzja! And his opponent, at all of the time controls, let's be honest, he is a 20-time world champion. And he is a 4-time and reigning Speed Chess Championship champion. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one and only Magnus Carlsen! We have a very special guest with us in the arena tonight as well to make the ceremonial opening move. You thought that could only happen over the board. It absolutely can happen on a computer as well. You know him and love him from Emily in Paris, from Doctor Who, and goodness knows how many different projects you're working on, some of which I'm sure you can talk about, maybe some of which you can't, I don't know. Please welcome to the stage, Paul Foreman, ladies and gentlemen. Paul, it's fantastic to have you here with us tonight in this fantastic arena. It's been wonderful. The atmosphere's been great. Talk to us about your love of chess, why you love it so much.
Yeah, I became obsessed with chess. I play every day of my life now. And I don't know, it's such a fascinating sport. I'm so excited to be here tonight and watch what's going to be a very entertaining final. So yeah, thanks for having me. It's an honor.
Do you have a favorite player?
Not what I'm happy to say standing on this stage here, but
let me help you out. Aside from your two favorite players who were clearly sat on the stage, outside of this stage, who's your favorite player?
No. I have respect for everyone playing. I'm a neutral at this spot.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much. You'll be making our ceremonial first move, I believe, at Magnus's PC. So please go ahead and do that.
Good luck.
How do we do this?
Am I going to see on program what move he picks? Or am I going to have to sort of duck back here and check it out? What have we got? What have we got?
1d4.
We've got D4, 1d4, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Foreman. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much, everyone. We are about to get these games underway, so let's go. This is the final. Make some noise! Studio, over to you. Let's get the show on the road.
And we are back with the finals of the Speed Chess Championship 25-26 from London. हम तो लंदन में नहीं हैं, but players जरूर है. सहज भाई, it is Mustache Magnus versus Fiery Firouzja. क्या लग रहा है, कौन जीतेगा?
भाई लगता है कि आप ये थोड़ा पढ़ के आए हो, देख के आए हो, थोड़ा रिसर्च करके आए हो. फिरोजा के साथ क्या मैच करता है? साहिल भाई की चैट जीपीटी हिस्ट्री थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा इसके बाद.
भाई वो मत देखना भाई. वो मत देखना भाई. बट फिरोजा ऑलरेडी स्ट्रेस में लग रहे हैं. आई वुड बी ऑल्सो अंडर स्ट्रेस फिरोजा भाई. अगर सामने मैग्नस बैठे होते, वो भी मुस्टैच के साथ. I mean, that's just extra weight on the scale, yeah, for Magnus Carlsen. So more of Magnus in front of you, like objectively. So chat, welcome. क्या लग रहा है भाई? Already 850 लोग देखते हुए स्टार्टिंग से ही सहज भाई, licking lips जो 10 मैगी बाकी बचेगी. And D4, the games have begun.
Yup, we have the Queen's Pawn Catalan. So something that Magnus played multiple times in the World Championship against Fabi, and I think we've seen this variation many times actually before between the match of Alireza and Hikaru. It was yesterday. This exact same position, no?
भाई
many
same
times
है.
we saw it. Magnus पढ़ के आया भाई. Magnus knows this.
भाई पोल डाल दिया है कार्लसन से फ्यूजा चैट. सो व्हाट आर योर प्रेडिक्शंस? एक नाम डाल दो चैट में भाई जल्दी से, जो आपको लग रहा है जीतेगा. सहज भाई, व्हाट्स योर प्रेडिक्शन?
भाई, I'll stick to what I said before we took a break. कि I know on paper Magnus is the favorite, but I think I'm going to root for Alireza. I don't know. I feel like I have a feeling that he has a good chance to win today.
बढ़िया. सहज भाई ने बहुत शब्द बोले भाई अंत में, लेकिन क्या होगा ऑन द बोर्ड सहज भाई? यूजुअली इट्स pretty one way, yeah, but let's see क्या होता है इस बार.
By last time they played, just wanna clarify this for the chat. Okay, last time they played the 2024 SEC finals, Magnus and Alireza, the score was 23.5, 7.5.
Exactly.
So it was a complete domination by Magnus there.
भाई बुलेट का स्कोर बताओ एक बार.
वो याद नहीं मुझे भाई.
Why it was like 9.5, 2.5 or something like that. So it was just complete annihilation from Magnus. So now this is super crucial. Can Firouzja put up a fight right now? Already a minute up on the clock for Carlsen. भाई क्या चल रहा है यार?
But I think it's a bit strange for Firouzja because he definitely looked at this multiple times yesterday. He played it multiple times yesterday, no? This exact same position against Hikaru.
Yeah.
So
I'm surprised he chose this again, went into this again against Magnus. Magnus would have prepared for this. I know it takes a lot of time to groom that mustache, but I think he might have found half an hour somewhere in the day to look at Firouzja's openings, and he must be well prepared. A5, best move in the position.
Oh yes, and 1.5 minute of advantage for Magnus there. Real time में preparation कर रहा है Magnus. मतलब if he could predict all of this, that means he was watching the match and then he looked back and said, ठीक है ये खेलेगा most likely. Let me just look at how I can get that slightly better endgame where I can do my Magnus things. But let's see भाई क्या होता है. He goes rook f d8 now.
Yeah, I love this camera angle. You get to see the expressions up close. Magnus Carlsen with a change in style with that mustache. Saj bhai, look at it. Ella inspired that. Do you think like Magnus also wanted to try it? Like, kya scene hai bhai? Any history about the mustache there? Have you seen him ever, have this before?
No, never. First time.
Never, na?
First time, bhai. But ठीक है भाई, it's different. It's a new look. Reinventing, भाई. Again,
But
मेरे को
yeah.
तो वो हर वाला बंदा दिखता है भाई. I'm not even joking. Joaquin
So
Phoenix.
अगर freestyle का stream हुआ तो Saj bhai, let's come with the mustache then. We don't know yet. 50-50 chances है कि stream होगी कि नहीं, depending on cameras. But अगर हुई, तो let's show up with only mustaches. Saj bhai, let's do it.
तो
If
कुछ
you are
लोगों
ready.
कुछ लोगों के लिए ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट होता है साहिल भाई.
अच्छा, sorry, I didn't realize. भाई मेरे लिए ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम है भाई.
You know, आप बोलो सबकी तो मुंह आती है, सबकी नहीं आती.
कोई ना भाई, I have hair problems. मेरे 9 standards से भाई 9 साल की उम्र सफेद बाल है भाई. So I can relate to hair problems for sure. So yeah, let's stick to what we can grow and what we can't. Meanwhile, he said, Ella asked, oh, very interesting. And we love the new look. I think लग रहा है कोई नया ही बंदा खेल रहा है वहाँ पे. Meanwhile, Rook C2 Sahaj भाई, ब्लैक के पीसेस बहुत एक्टिव लग रहे हैं, बट द इंजन सेज मैग्नस इज बेटर. क्या उसको पता है कि व्हाइट का नाम मैग्नस है?
पता ही होगा भाई. बट ऑफ कोर्स लाइक बेटर तो है, बट लेकिन इट्स नॉट क्लियर क्योंकि ब्लैक अगर ऑप्टिकली अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं पोजीशन में कौन बेटर है, तो आई थिंक मोस्ट पीपल वुड से ब्लैक. बिकॉज ओके, रुक ऑन 7th रैंक, नाइट ऑन D5, आप मेरा पॉन अनटैंगल्स, आपके पॉन्स डबल्ड हैं. It feels like everything is going Black's way, but clearly this is prep by Magnus. I mean, he must know that he's better.
Yeah, and time-wise देखा जाए तो Magnus now having a deep think, he was like way ahead, even still is way ahead, but at least he's having that long think now, trying to come up with the best way to push. Because I think if he has looked at this opening, then clearly he expects to play this in more than one game, especially how Firouzja and Hikaru played yesterday. They kept repeating those openings. So he wants to start off with the best, way to put pressure here already. He doesn't want to find out in the next few games.
Also, I think the first game kind of sets the stage. Okay, this is the opening that is working for me. You can, if you win a match, you gain momentum with it. I mean, it's like the first game is very, very important to establish your dominance, early on.
Yeah.
So let's see how Magnus, because if this end game doesn't work, there's a very big chance that, okay, Magnus has a plan B, plan C, like you try out, I mean, you just try different openings altogether and see कि भाई क्या काम करता है. And I'm sure Firouzja has the same.
Do you think Magnus's plan A is I'm Magnus, plan 2 is I'm Magnus, plan 3 is I'm Magnus? I think that sums all of his plans. I think plan D, spare plan also, I'm Magnus Carlsen. So I think even if you had not prepared, like, okay, a full prepared Firouzja versus unprepared Magnus, I would still have to say, okay, Magnus has more chances, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, Firouzja is that guy, yeah, which I think who can give Magnus an equal fight. But let's see how the match unfolds. By the way, time is more or less equal now. Only 10 seconds more for Magnus here. And
look at that move, Bishop E1. भाई मतलब ऐसी चालें खेलने से पहले बंदा सोचता कैसे Bishop E1 क्या चाल है साज भाई?
Vacating the rook, maybe rook D4 perhaps. Maybe he's planning G4 at some point. But ऐसी चालें सिर्फ Magnus ही खेलता है भाई.
है ना? अगर मैं खेलता तो अभी कोच ने 4 लप्पड़ लगा लिए होते. क्या चाल है? Bishop blocked by own pawn, has no squares to move to. अभी 4 लेक्चर मिलते हैं मुझे. But Magnus, it's a subtle defensive move, preemptively understanding how Black is gonna play.
Actually, you've made a very good point here, yeah. I think
it's a very good point. I know. अगर मैं ये गेम दिखाऊंगा Bishop E1, लोग कहेंगे कोच कोई को दिखाओ, कहेंगे ये क्या खेल दिया भाई तूने?
चेस नहीं आती तुमको, छोड़ दो.
सही में.
But now G4 is possible.
G4 is tricky. He plays rook B1 though. Threat could be to take on D5 and take on B6 if Magnus is in for the wild mood कि भाई Bishop दे के pawn ले लेंगे.
Opposite colored bishops रहेगा वो, and same side पे pawns, so maybe not as much chance to win.
Yeah. True.
But it's of course annoying for Firouzja to defend this for a long time. He only has 1 minute on the clock. Time is a big problem. By the way, that's a slight error. Bishop B4 is the move, and Magnus could potentially put some pressure here or start to put some pressure here.
Bhai, that's insane if Magnus saw all of this while playing Bishop E1. Bishop B4 is a great move. Idea is Bishop D6 sitting in the heart of the enemy. And if you take, I take with the rook, I'm attacking B6, and it's almost impossible for you to defend B6 then.
Also, you'll be forced, well, provoked to capture on f3. Not really forced, but after ef3 and f4, that rook ending is a bit difficult to hold, I think, for black. At least some practical challenges for sure. Because दो रुक हैं अभी.
Yeah, and look at the time, by the way, time ticking down for both players, but Magnus still slightly ahead. And chat, this is the 5+1 section. Let's set up the setup here. It's 3 sections. First of all, 90 minutes of 5+1. It's 60 minutes of 3+1 and 30 minutes of 1+1. So पहले हम 5+1 से चालू कर रहे हैं. Usually 8 गेमें होती हैं इस सेक्शन में on average. Let's see कौन लीड करेगा. खेलते हैं King to F1 अब.
Wow. Another, one of those nice subtle moves just to slowly improve the position. I mean, I'm not really sure what the idea is. Maybe he doesn't want to change anything else in the position. He's just asking, okay, what do you want to play? Because maybe Magnus feels that all of Black's pieces are more or less in the best position already. Okay, he plays King F7. That's good. And now what? Kitna wait karoge? At some point, you have to take on D5.
Yeah, and maybe the Bishop B4 move, maybe still an option. Magnus Carlsen is still thinking. He has to play quickly because time बराबर होने लगा है. Rook B2, very calm and composed, nothing fancy yet.
Because if you play Rook A7, then I'll go Rook C1. No trades whatsoever. Very slow move.
Yeah.
Nice. 45 seconds for Firouzja.
I think it's just about getting your opponent in time pressure chat. Let's remember, साथ में क्या था पिछली बार का score दोनों का 20, 2.5, 7.5, right?
23.5, 7.5 was the final score. Right? I mean, that's just brutal.
7.5, 7.5. That is more than, that is literally 3x the score, more than 3x the score.
That was completely, I mean, demolition. So, I mean, some psychological pressure maybe for Firouzja, because if he doesn't start strong, then he has a risk कि जो last year हुआ था, वो इस बार फिर से हो सकता है. You don't want Magnus to become comfortable. You don't want him to get, those couple of wins, because then he starts to feel like himself.
Wait.
And
apparently Rook B6 is possible here. That is an option if he wants to go for it.
No, he doesn't. Oh, he takes Bishop D5. Interesting. Okay, he's a pawn up, but it's more or less equal because rooks are getting traded.
I think he waited till the the clock ran to below 20 seconds to do this, but still, yeah, looks very drawish to me. Bishop C4 RI, by the way, you have to do something against that.
Oh, maybe I think he escapes, yeah, with a draw. Oh, Bishop D2. Wow, beautiful.
What a move, brother. What a move. Beautiful.
Surely Rook D2 is, but surely Rook D2 is not ideal here. You want to keep the opposite colored bishop. It increases your chances of equality.
Yeah.
Rook ending pe draw hoga, but 9 second mein maybe it's not as easy, yeah?
Yeah, always. And Magnus against खेल रहे भाई. He's gonna keep confusing matters. By the way, offering that trade again. Firouzja wants a draw. Is a pawn down. So a draw would be a good result.
Goes Rook C8 by Bishop C5. Rook F8 mate.
I have a question. Oh, ध्यान से भाई. Oh, blunder हो गया भाई.
Crazy.
Okay, does Magnus see it? Yes or no, Saj bhai?
G6 खेलना था. Yeah, of course, bhai. Come on, it's Magnus.
Like,
no doubt in my mind.
You have to be kidding me. How does he win every game?
Take on G6 and take on G5. H6, G5 incoming. The Rook D2 ka plan hai. Some activity there. But Rook F8, Bishop G5, Bishop D2. That's it. Oh, Bishop G5 directly maar diya usne. Wow. 6 seconds for Firouzja. Some chance.
King G5.
Ooh, beautiful.
Lost,
and then. Nice. Why Hikaru was trying to beat Firouzja here so many times, and Magnus just, in the first game itself, just shows him how it's done.
I mean, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, I have no words, Saj bhai. I have no words after watching what I just look at Magnus with that fist pump. Yeah.
Oh, oops, sorry. There we go.
Oops, sorry. That's what Oops, sorry is what Magnus must have said to Firouzja also. By oops, sorry. I mean, sorry, brother.
Now this changes the dynamic quite a bit, because next time I'm not sure if Firouzja will go for the same opening.
Yeah, Saj bhai. I mean, it does change the dynamic. Now it's Magnus Carlsen favorite to Magnus Carlsen favorite. Saj bhai. I mean, I am just in shock still by what just happened. How did he find that resource? How did he have the intuition to understand that Firouzja could make that mistake? And how did Firouzja make that mistake?
Yeah, that's a mystery. to be solved. But right now, Firouzja is a pawn down. He sacrificed his pawn on e4, but he has a lot of compensation. So maybe Firouzja is saying, okay, no more endgame grinds. Let's have some aggression on the board. And let me try and attack you. He goes bishop g5 now. That's a mistake.
So my question is, Sahaj Bhai in chat. Now, Magnus won that first game. Okay? And last time they played, it was 23.5, 7.5. Wait, why is Magnus mad? Like, he looks angry at something. So my question to Sahaj Bhai, you and chat is this going to be one way or will it be close? Option A is one way, option B is close. Chat, come on.
Let's ask me again in like 4 games. Just in total 5 games, ask me again and we'll know. Because agar un 5 games ke andar Magnus has won 3 and 2 draws, let's say, then yeah, it will be one way.
So
but
you're telling me
if Firouzja manages to come back
3-2 after 5 games, then you're sure that Magnus lead nahi karega by a big margin.
I don't think it's going to be one way. That was the question, yeah? You asked me if
it could still be one way, bhai. It could still be one way, I'm telling you.
I don't know.
You know
if
it could
Firouzja
be.
starts to gain some momentum, then I think he has chances for sure.
I think if Firouzja beats Magnus like in a crushing way, right, in a couple of games, then I'm with you. But normally, even if Firouzja had a 3-2 edge and you asked me who to bet Maggie's on, I would choose Magnus. Like, it's just, I mean, how he won that game just kind of puts, वो cement डाल दिया उन्होंने उस prediction के ऊपर भाई.
Yeah,
भाई chat में हर कोई one way लिख रहा है. एक बंदा लिखा बस close. Oh my God.
Brain says one way, heart says close. I'm in the same mood, but I think it's going to be close. But let's see. But 5 game ke andar, again, if he's +3 or something, then it's over. You know it.
Okay, so then the second question, what do you think will be the final scoreline here and who wins? Chat, come on.
No clue, bhai. No, seriously, no clue. I think Magnus has, of course, because he won the first game, he's leading the match, of course, and Magnus being the GOAT. You would say Magnus here, but I think it still will be close. But chat, aap batao, what do you think will be the score? By the way, Firouzja thinking for a long time here. Bunch of trades are possible. You can capture the knight, you can capture the bishop. Apparently, you can also go bishop d2 and just keep the tension on the board. But you're supposed to take on e7, play d5 because black's going to capture back with the knight. And then the position is more or less equal.
साथ में chat की predictions देखी आपने?
25, 18, 10, 25, bhai. 5 तो मत बोलो यार, Firouzja है सामने. 13, 11 Alireza, but I think इसमें जो enough games नहीं खेले आपने. 13, 11 I think is just too little games. I think there will be more games for sure.
69, 420. Yes, of course. Of course. 20-0 लिखा एक बंदा भाई. थोड़ा वरुण भाई थोड़ा सा मतलब, you know.
किसी ने बोला Firouzja will win 50-1 lead. क्या बात है भाई? 15-1.
अच्छा, वो 1 point बनाया वही खाली जीत रहा है Magnus मतलब.
हाँ, exactly.
अच्छा. By the way, already Magnus better है by the way.
Exactly. And he's a pawn up.
And yeah, बताओ.
And he's ahead on the clock too by a minute and a half.
The score last time, Kshitij bhai, was 23.5, 7.5 in favor of Magnus. So take your wild guesses what the score will be this time.
Yeah, I think it's looking a bit scary. But if Magnus establishes dominance early on, then it's very, very hard to.
I think he already did, bhai. That was my point.
It's still early days, I think. Pehle round mein thode naam. Okay, you lost your. I mean, by that logic, Denis also defeated Magnus in the first round, right? But then Magnus was able to make a comeback. He just dominated after that. So,
Sadhva, your line. But then Magnus was able to make a comeback. Kind of is self-explanatory. It's like nobody has any questions like why that happened. You see, chat, anybody got any questions? किसी के पास कोई भी doubt है ऐसा क्यों हुआ?
भाई इतने सारे लोग ये 7-6 क्यों लिख रहे हैं chat पे?
I have no idea actually.
Crazy भाई.
कोई बंदा कह रहा है my ice cream was not good. We'll go get some chips. Great points by chat.
Queen c5 played, half a minute advantage. Rook e1 defends the pawn. Bishop d7. Bhai, all the opening problems are solved for Magnus now. Just bishop c6. He's going to try and trade, and he has a healthy extra pawn.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Can you take this? Should you take this? Okay, he
Ooh, he
does.
takes the pawn. But Saj, okay, I mean, the thing is b2 is still weak, so at least white got the pawn. But if you had to choose a color, which side would you choose now? Forget like Magnus, yeah, whatever. Like, which side would you choose? I would still choose black, yeah?
Right now, black, yeah. I see some pressure on the b2 pawn. My bishops are pretty active. And I like that this bishop is on h6 because rook c1 bilkul possible nahi hai. This is what white wants to play. So
Yeah.
because of this reason, I would choose black here.
Look, FD8, just very, very pragmatic. Yeah, keeping pieces ready for any eventual battle. And let's keep in mind, bishop is in f3, f4 is not possible. So the e5 pawn is also under the black queen's eye.
And this pawn on e5 could actually be taken very, very soon. Yeah, g6, bishop g7, just 2 moves. And this pawn is a big problem. f4 तो खेल ही नहीं पाओगे आप क्योंकि f4 के लिए bishop को हटना पड़ेगा. Bishop e4 पे जैसे लाओगे तो queen e5 मर जाएगा. So how do you
Yeah.
even play f4? He is going for that plan, right? g6. Let's go. Knight e4 पे queen e5.
Oh, I think he has to go for counterplay. If you try to save the e5 pawn, it might not end so well for you. So Firouzja needs to say कि okay, e5 दूंगा, कुछ और लूंगा उसके बदले.
क्या लेंगे आप?
पता नहीं भाई, चाय, कॉफी, कुछ भी.
Okay, got it. It's a good
Okay,
call.
he takes. Best move, by the way, played by Magnus. And now it's
by,
only minus 0.7. Minus 0.67. Wow.
Is it,
Very
this
interesting.
is what I don't understand. Like you are completely better. Like you're looking on the queen side and Magnus just plays a move like h6. It completely throws you off. Yeah, कोई idea नहीं है. मतलब I get that you don't wanna allow h5 because black can play g5 or something like this. But this is just crazy. Yeah, he knows कि पूरा control है position में. Let me just improve the king side first.
Yeah. Magnus अलग है भाई.
Yeah, I do kind of see it going one way.
By the way, chess.com logo Magnus की शर्ट पे मस्त चमक रहा है. लेफ्ट साइड पे मुझे Red Bull दिख रहा है. And queen d2 doesn't seem to be the best move because bishop takes e5. Giving up the kone wala pawn for the central pawn seems to be a good trade for Magnus because b2 is also hanging.
But he says calculation करना ही क्यों? Why should I calculate? a5, a4, let's go and just increase the pressure.
Look at Magnus's pose, by the way.
Look at his time also. Right? The time is so scary, bhai.
He's like, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं यार? I'm only playing at 2900 level. What is this?
अभी तक एक ही गेम कैसे जीता हूँ मैं? You know, that number should be higher.
Wow. Chat, by the way, let's keep in mind, Magnus Carlsen, I think, is in the last phase of his career. I think we're going to see him play professional chess maybe for the next 1 to 5 years, and 5 is very, very pragmatic, very, very optimistic. Saj bhai, how many years do you think Magnus will play professional chess?
Classical or faster formats?
Let's say classical for now, yeah.
I can see him playing for 5 years, yeah. He's still dominating, and maybe he doesn't play as many events, but I think he will still continue to play his selected events like Norway chess and
got it.
You know, and so on. But
so let's even say 5 years, yeah. That's very optimistic, I think, for both of us. And जो भी chess fan आएंगे 5 साल बाद, they will never get to see Magnus play live. That is such a heartbreaking thing when you think of it. They will never ever get to see Magnus Carlsen play live. So हम सब लोग can be those guys, यार. Bhai, you should have seen Magnus play in action. Bhai, he was the real GOAT. We get to do that stuff. So you guys are the OG Magnus fans.
Correct, bhai, correct. And I think in basketball terms also, like when I started watching the NBA, like at the same year Kobe retired. So I never got to see him play. It's like a similar comparison. By the way, looks like Firouzja is making a comeback. He did manage to play f4. And the position looks a lot more, let's say, interesting for Firouzja. Much better now, actually.
Ooh.
Mistake by Magnus, a rare sight.
No time. c7 pawn is very weak. If Firouzja can move the knight to e4, then c7 looks extremely weak. c5 square भी हमारे पास है.
Why c7? Yeah, he's playing on seconds now. Magnus, I think, is struggling. 94. Why Alireza is looking. Why I'm telling you, this could be a close match if he wins this. Let's go. Queen d6 offers a trade. Nahi karna trade. Goes queen c5,
Oh,
nice.
nice move.
You should take on c5, then your pawns are still broken.
Magnus struggling
Queen
by
takes
the way in
c7
this
भी
game.
मर ही रहा है.
Firouzja dominating, absolutely crushing this game right now. Winning position for Firouzja. Can he convert against Magnus Carlsen?
b3, b3. Don't give up the pawn. b3. Let's go. Nice. Oh, Magnus lost on time.
Wow.
Oh, no
Oh,
reaction
he's like,
from Magnus.
oh, did you see Magnus?
Oh, there it
Did
is.
you see
There it
Magnus?
is. There it
Wait,
is.
he's in complete shock. He's like, chalo, jaane do bhai. He's like, jaane do.
Maybe
That
it was
a
the same
hill-
thing, yeah? Maybe it was the same issue that he had.
Maybe.
Wow.
Wow, there was a hilarious angry reaction, yeah?
Bishop e7 is interesting here. Usually you play a3 and then bishop goes to e7. So एक tempo late हो गया फिरोजा यहाँ
I think
पे.
it felt like कितने आदमी थे? Like that dialogue कितना लगा? कितने आदमी थे भाई? नहीं? It felt like that.
Yeah. And now c5, breaking the center. Maybe e5 is good. So many trades can be possible, but he doesn't trade. Castle. Now I understand the reason. Yeah. Usually जब वो a3 वाली line आती है ना, black ने already castle किया होता है. Then you have these Greek gift ideas in those positions. And Firouzja says, I'm just not going to castle. At least not
भाई,
right now.
मैग्नस की गाड़ी जो भी है उसकी गियर को तो सामने पड़ी है. पानी की बॉटल का साइज मैग्नस का बहुत बड़ा होता है भाई usually. Like even when he take streams. Wait, what just happened? He just shook his head.
Took on d4, took on d5, knight b3. Magnus having a good, healthy advantage right now. That's a mistake. Knight c5 takes, and now a3 is the move. b4, bishop b2, take this pawn. This pawn is also weak on d5. Oh, he goes knight g5. Wow, he's going for the kill, yeah? Bhai, look at this,
Bhai
knight
sahab.
g5. What a move.
Bhai.
h6 पे knight f7 मर रहा है 100%.
भाई नाइट जी5 खेलते ही विदित को ड्रॉ पूछा था उसने, याद है? So maybe he'll ask for draw now.
Tata Steel. I remember है. वो
Tata
6
Steel
move
India.
वाला.
Magnus went. That's true. By the way, h6 पे knight f7 आ रहा है क्या?
वही सोच रहा था मैं. Queen h5.
Queen h5 आ रहा है.
Just more comfortable, I guess.
Oh, bishop
Okay,
e6.
bishop
Mistake,
e6.
mistake.
Okay. Now a3 and b4. You have to play a3 because I think with bishop e6, Firouzja is saying मैं queen d7 long castle करना चाहता हूँ. So he just takes the
मैं उड़ना
bishop.
चाहता हूँ ना? मैं उड़ना चाहता हूँ. Right.
Check on h5. King goes to d7. Only move. King f8 पे जाएगा तो बहुत risky रहेगा. d7 is good. You want to shuffle or you want to take it to the queen side basically.
But Sadhbhai, this looks weird, no? Like king on d7, like objectively, should be really bad.
Yeah, but he has an extra pawn. It is bad though, for sure.
Pawn d4 वाला है भाई. It's like ये ऐसा है मतलब it's like, you know, I would rather not have it in some cases.
Actually, you make a very good point. If you remove the d4 pawn, then arguably black's position could improve. Yeah, rook f8, f2 के pawn पे pressure. Bishop d4 also possible to take e5. Okay, he plays queen e2. Slight inaccuracy. Queen d1 आना था with the idea of queen f4. You know, a4
rook
played.
c1, very logical. King को दोनों तरफ से पकड़ लिया है.
लग रहा है अभी किंग सेंटर में ही रहेगा d7 पे. वहीं पे ही सेफ लग रहा है एक्चुअली.
Okay, rook c2.
Rook c1 का plan to attack the bishop. So far, I think it's okay, but Firouzja has to play some accurate moves.
Tough for Firouzja, man. Like king on d7 against Magnus. You don't have a clear target. Literally 3 piece को रोक रहा है वो pawn. Imagine queen b6, bishop c5, rook f8, knight c6. 4 piece को वो pawn रोक रहा है. Like knight d4 would be winning for black if this pawn was not there.
Also, f2 का pawn is always under pressure. So basically, white goes bishop b5 or something. I'll immediately throw d3. Yeah, just take the pawn.
By the way, bishop 5 best move in the position. So we'll figure it out soon.
Wow. So bishop b5 by d3. Yeah, maybe that's what he's calculating.
Yeah, for sure.
By Magnus again, before he commits anything on the queen side, he'll play g3, king g2, slow improvements, ताकि बाद में जाके कोई counter play ना आए. Completely clinical play by Magnus.
Yeah. भाई गला खराब हो गया भाई लंबी स्ट्रीम कर करके. Let's see क्या होता है.
पनवेल की हवा. Black plays queen b3.
भाई पनवेल में भी 300 AQ है भाई, क्या करे.
Oh, air purifier bhai lagao. Very needed.
Yeah.
Bishop b5 again possible tha, but d3 is the problem now. Okay, rook c8. Bishop b5 now less likely because d3 is looking like a very, very dangerous threat. h4 played. Nice, best move by the way. Queen side पे कुछ नहीं हो रहा तो king side पे कुछ try करते हैं. Black has to go king c7, king b8 perhaps.
Both players looking very calm right now. No nerves on anybody's face. Playing 95 is possible.
Bishop knight e5, queen e5, rook
Yeah.
c7 check is bad, no? Or is it's working knight e5? Oh, it is working. Wow. So apparently it's rook c8, rook c8, rook c8, king c8, queen e5, queen d3, and queen e6 check. But it's equal actually. He can save them. Maybe that's what he's looking at. Yeah, knight e5 काम कर रहा है कि नहीं?
It's working. That's the best move. Second best is king c7, which is, I mean, let's just be honest, yeah? Oh, he plays it. Wow.
Let's
Second
be
best
honest,
move
yeah.
played.
Please finish your thought.
Let's be honest, Firouzja will find it. I mean, that's what I always meant to
of
say.
course. Oh, acha. Got it. I agree though.
Yeah, of course.
Great move.
Very easy.
पनवेल का टेम्परेचर क्या है साहिल भाई?
By temperature is also getting hot.
So rook f7, only move. You can't put the rook anywhere else and it doesn't control the f5. So rook f7 makes a lot of sense. Played. Now Magnus is better, we know that, but how does he break through? At some point he has to throw h5, I think. Okay, he goes rook d2. I think he's planning h5 because taki gh5, queen h5 mein, in some cases maybe the d3 bishop is hanging. So he defends this and then he's planning h5.
Yeah, I think bishop defend kiya. Now queen g4. Also attacking e6 could be an idea.
Okay, king b8 played. Queen g4. Attacking e6. Knight d8 maybe? But knight d8 must be losing. I don't know why, but it's losing.
Knight d8. Definitely one of the moves.
Played. Oh, definitely one of the moves, yeah. Queen d4 hanging, that's the problem.
d4 mar raha hai basically. Yeah, d4 mar raha hai.
Actually,
Okay,
you
but
don't even
black
have to take it. You can play h5 also. That's basically winning for Magnus.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't take that pawn on d4 actually. It just helps black, I feel. Yeah, he doesn't take it, yeah? Interesting.
So queen b2 but this bishop g6. Nice
Firouzja,
move.
by the way, did fight back with that win in game 2, but can he continue the trend?
Not today, bhai. Not in this match at least. Not in this game at least. Not today. I mean, not today is a bit much, but not in this game, I think. यहाँ पर तो Magnus के पास 1 minute ज़्यादा भी है and it looks like it's basically winning.
Yeah. If someone wants to play bullet, send me challenge. Oh my god, Aditya bhai, अलग ही side quest कर रहे हैं chat में. Queen c4 के बाद bishop d3 back. Firouzja, will he go back to b3? He does. He's offering a repetition. Magnus says no, h5.
No repetition. नहीं चाहिए. Either you take on h5 or you play g5 or I will capture your pawn. Takes it. Queen h5. Rook f7 attacked. h7 पे pressure.
Yeah.
Not really attacked,
I mean,
but yeah, there is pressure on it.
Just imagine bishop f4, bishop h7, bishop d3, and just push the g pawn all the way. I mean, the queen on p3 is just kind of offside, yeah?
Okay, now he's trying to reroute the queen somehow. Queen c7 maybe to defend. But that doesn't even work actually. I would think queen c7, queen c1 maybe. But then rook c2. So rook c2 is always a problem now. How you can't even play queen c7.
Maybe
So what do you do?
Like just putting the king in the corner. Oh, plays it.
Okay,
Wow.
take on h7, put the bishop back to d3, and that's it. If I was Firouzja, I'd play d3 here, just because, okay, I hate that pawn so much.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Magnus को मिल रहा था तो तब भी नहीं लिया वो pawn यार.
Yeah, he goes rook f8. Oh, by harassing the
move. Again.
क्या accuracy है Magnus की यहाँ पे?
Rook is
94,
gone,
yeah.
no? Rook is gone. भाई सरेआम दिन में ट्रैप कर लिया भाई। रुक, बिशप G7 खत्म।
बिशप G5 पे F4 है मेरे पास,
भाई कम से
तो
कम रात का
रिस्की
तो
नहीं है
इंतजार
भाई।
करते यार।
और भाई
सरेआम
1.5
दिन
मिनट
भाई।
ज्यादा भी है यार, दैट्स द क्रेजी पार्ट। 1.5 मिनट ज्यादा भी है, डिस्पाइट डूइंग ऑल ऑफ दिस 1.5 minutes more. What is this?
Man, Magnus is just crazy, brother. I mean, black's pieces, yeah, you can't move a muscle. Queen लाओगे, D5 मरेगा, knight लाओगे, bishop मरेगा। चले तो चले क्या?
Oh wow,
Wow.
resignation.
Just resigns. Firouzja did not want to suffer in that game, and now Magnus takes the lead yet again, 2-1.
Wow. We have another. Oh, another. Acha, nahi, he doesn't play.
Oh, Semislav.
Semislav is interesting. Bishop G5 maybe now.
Bishop G5. Yes, Bishop DC4. Please, come on, come on. Bishop DC4. Come on, come on. Firouzja,
That
Bishop
is
G5.
very
Go for
aggressive
it.
though. That's very.
Go for it.
I don't think
Arey,
that's.
yeah.
That's not Magnus's style to go DC4. I think वो ज़्यादा solid खेलेगा, and then he will try to outplay you.
True, true, true. 92. Okay. Apparently, B5 is the best move here. Played.
CB5, knight B5 is possible, but then queen B6 पे knight attacked है, and pawn B.
And pawn B. कोई कह रहा है
Nice move by
15-2
Magnus.
loading. I don't think so, यार.
15-1 से 15-2.
I don't think Firouzja 15 point कर पाएगा. Hikaru revenge incoming. मैगी वेट है क्या? हमें मैगी वेट लगाई क्या? आपसे हमें लगाते हैं साज भाई।
नहीं भाई,
एक की तो बनती है। क्यों?
हमने लगाई थी ना मैच इससे पहले, एक पे तो लगाई थी हमने।
इस मैच पे लगाई थी, इस पे कहाँ
जो आप
लगाई थी
रिवील
हमने?
नहीं करोगे, अनलाइक यस्टरडे।
हाँ, बट इस पर नहीं लगाई थी ना हमने, मैच रिजल्ट पे इन जनरल।
I'll take Magnus भाई।
ये क्या है भाई? पूरे जज्बात बदल दिए भाई। अभी you said I'm gonna back Firouzja.
Yeah, but अब वो लग नहीं रहा मुझे anymore.
Come on, Saj भाई,
Magnus seems
back
to
your
be
man.
Magnus seems to be very very dangerous right now.
Saj भाई.
Look at this knight b5 only move. Yeah? Knight b5 just looks optically so bad because you're giving up the d4 pawn. You won't even go knight b5 in a position like this. That makes perfect
Saj
sense.
भाई.
Okay, e4, that's good.
देखो अच्छाई में सब साथ देते हैं साज भाई। लीड में सब साथ देते हैं भाई। डेफिसिट में साथ दो फिरोजा का साज भाई। कर दो मैगी बैट।
तो आप दे दो ना भाई डेफिसिट। आप you should
मैं तो
lead by
स्टार्टिंग से मेरे साथ था भाई।
but you should lead by example, no?
But I am leading. I was with Magnus from the start. No, I'm not switching.
You were not Magnus. You were not with Magnus. Basically, I chose Firouzja. That's why you chose Magnus.
हाँ, तो now once I chose, I'm gonna stick with him. I'm not gonna change. Okay, Magnus looks like he has a headache, but keeps converting games anyways. पानी की बोतल खोलने के लिए मौका ही नहीं मिला उनको टाइम. He's kept it in his hand, yeah. He's opening it like now, keeps it away. Okay.
It's planning d5. Queen कहीं हट नहीं सकती यहाँ पे because if you move it anywhere, then b5 pawn could be a target. नहीं तो d5 is a problem. This is an interesting problem for Magnus. What does he even do here?
Not sure. Apparently, just a6 and it's okay.
a6 पे d5 ना?
And then you just move the queen. Queen
But then
a6
d6 d6 के बाद रिक्स था भाई.
Let's see.
In fact, even now d5 is quite promising.
साज भाई नीतीश कुमार हो गए.
भाई वो कौन है?
साज भाई देख लो, आपने बाजी पलट दी तो लोग चैट इज एंग्री. वापस कर लो मैगी बैट फिरोजा के ऊपर.
I don't think. So basically, I just stand to lose Maggie's or the chat hates me. Yeah, like
नहीं
there
भाई,
is
have
no
faith. That's the point.
there
You
is
have
like,
faith.
but for faith, even I have to believe in it. No.
हाँ, but वही you have to believe when you don't want to believe. That's the point.
भाई आप इतना कर रहे हो तो आप बिलीव कर लो उस पे.
बताओ भाई, फिरोजा बेचारा आइसोलेटेड.
आप कर लो भाई बिलीव, थोड़ा lead by example, no?
नहीं, मेरे सारे एग्जांपल में मैग्नस ही था भाई. Okay, by the way, Magnus maybe slightly worse in this position, but not by much though. काफी simplified position है. Bishop f6 now, maybe attacking b2. Very logical.
Yeah, true. Imagine if Denis was able to beat Hikaru and Magnus won with 8-point lead against Denis. So what would have been his score against Hikaru? I mean, in match format, Magnus is just different. You don't know actually what would be his score against, Hikaru, because Hikaru would play very differently as well. But yeah, Magnus is different. That I agree with you. What he was able to do against Lazavik, you saw if he defeated Hikaru like that, then yeah, Magnus just played so much better chess.
I am believing in Alireza कह रहे हैं सॉच किंग जी बढ़िया है भाई साज भाई पॉलिटिक्स जो है साज भाई बहुत जेन्युइन इंसान है पॉलिटिक्स के थोड़ा सा रिस्क लेने की जरूरत है साज भाई का रिस्क इज लिमिटेड टू मैगीज
Unnecessary risks हो जाएगा वो.
वहां पे भी नहीं लेते Firouzja being the not chosen one. Okay, b3.
Interesting
But
move.
that
He plays a6.
simplifies the game quite a bit.
Oh,
Wow.
agree. Draw offer by Firouzja. क्या बात है? Not wasting any time.
Yeah, 2.5, 1.5. So chat, I think कितनी गेम हो गई 4 गेम हो गई ना
This is the fourth. This is the fifth game. Yeah.
5th game. So I think usually we get 4 games in, but we got a bit more in this time. 5 game हो जाएंगी. So somebody will take the lead, Sahaj bhai, after the first section. Not necessarily Firouzja can win any equalize. Okay, interesting.
ठीक है, आपके जज्बात समझ आ गए मुझे. मतलब कोई ना कोई ये लास्ट मैच है, 1 पॉइंट के लीड मैग्नस के पास है, तो मतलब कोई ना कोई तो लीड कर ही रहा होगा ना.
हाँ कोई ना कोई तो
You know
लेगा
this
पहले.
shit.
कौन है वो गॉड नोस साज भाई बट कोई तो लेगा.
Okay, queen c8. I think he's planning pawn takes pawn क्योंकि bishop
Yeah.
defended है अभी.
Queen a4 attacks the second bishop. Okay, let's drop it back. d6, yeah, a5 he plays.
And now pawn takes pawn is good. Should play it at some point for sure.
a3. You know, the engine will suggest a move, then Magnus plays something else, and then engine says, "Oh, no, ये better है." I think
ये भी चल
this
रहा है.
happens. This happens so much, yeah.
Wow. So knight df3 played. Bit uncomfortable for Firouzja right now overall.
My One Piece नहीं देखा भाई. I am a big DBZ fan, as you can probably guess, but One Piece नहीं देखा है. By the way, c takes, e takes played. Apparently, Firouzja is better, but he has to play knight to e4 for that. Which
Only
maybe is yeah, doesn't come to mind. Yeah, because you want to develop the knight on b8 also, but there are some tactics here. Apparently, the bishop d6 could be hanging.
So knight d7 पे knight d7 and bishop is hanging, and maybe this is why knight d4 makes sense because it defends d6. And maybe in the future you can't play knight d7, but you can play knight c6 maybe. Then your knight is at least defended, so you don't have to worry about those things.
Absolutely. And right now, time-wise, Magnus again a minute ahead on the clock. Firouzja must be feeling the pressure a little bit at least. He's not showing it on his face yet, but थोड़ा अंदर से गुड़गुड़ होना चालू हो गया होगा because he has not so fond memories from what happened last time. This is where cricket would play like a recap, 30-second recap. इतना बजट हमारा है नहीं साज भाई. So let's just recall in our minds, chat. कैसे
याद करो.
हराया था 23.5, 7.5.
Complete destruction, by the way.
I mean,
considering that score, I mean, I think Firouzja is doing fine so far, no?
It started off this way only, Saj bhai. It wasn't like a crazy start.
Actually, by the big mistake by Magnus. Now c4, and basically it was Firouzja who was better if he played c4.
Yeah, but tough to commit. You know, tough to kind of let the tension go. On the pawn on
knight
d4
d3 is good. I'm always afraid of c4 idea. So takes and c4 is what I'm afraid of. Not easy to evaluate that correctly.
Recall in our minds. भाई और क्या और ऑप्शन क्या है भाई? है ही नहीं मुझे चेस का इतना भाई.
So this will be the last game, yeah? Before the break.
Yes. Basically. I think 2.5 minutes remaining. I don't think it will end in 2.5 minutes. So 45 minutes पे the break time for 5+1 will take place. And it seems like Magnus Carlsen will maintain his lead unless he loses this game with the white pieces. That's tough.
कोई लीड में होगा ही नहीं भाई. That's what I'm remembering. Queen B5.
Queen
That's a
B5.
big mistake by Magnus, by the way. Blunder actually. A4.
Oh, but
And is
that's
the
interesting.
queen-
A4 के बाद isn't the pawn hanging on B6?
But rook A6 and C4 खेल के आप queen trap कर सकते हो. Trying to
but
figure
that's
out if
hard.
the queen is actually trapped.
That's hard to see. That's hard to see actually, Sajbhai. Not easy to see at all, I feel.
But I mean, you
for
cannot really
Firouzja.
defend the B6 pawn, right?
But
This
queen
doesn't look logical.
C7, I thought.
But I think at the very least, I have. Oh, he goes knight d4, okay? Bishop e5 idea.
Why na? Against somebody else, if Firouzja would have found this, yeah? But against Magnus, you don't.
You don't expect Magnus to mess things.
Are you and
Now,
Sagar
queen
Shah
B3.
friend? Are you and Sagar Shah friend, Sajbhai?
I would assume so. I would think so.
Yeah, same. It's not like we talk daily, but जब भी बात करते तो मस्ती बात होती है. GTA 6 has
It's
been
always
released.
fun.
No chance, bhai.
Bhai, कुछ भी.
Bhai, yes. 19th November release date announced हो गई है. Okay, I don't know when it was announced.
भाई तो ये मत बोलो रिलीज हो गया भाई.
हाँ.
आपने जैसे बोला भाई यस मैं एकदम मेरी आंखें खुल गई. Like, what is this? ये कब हुआ?
Bhai,
That, you know,
19th.
$2 billion have been invested into that game.
Wow.
You know, there was some stat okay, which things have there's GTA 6 and there is the Burj Khalifa, for example. Do you know that GTA 6 has
Yeah.
more money in it?
I told you that, Sajbhai. I told
Did
you
you?
that honestly.
I don't remember. I saw it on some like video. I remember some reel.
No, that was me, bhai. I think. But okay, शायद रील में भी देखा होगा. But yes.
But yeah, I mean,
Crazy
I
World
mean, I
Cup
don't
money
remember,
spent.
but yeah, it's crazy, no?
And it's Children's Day, yeah? 19 November Children's Day होता है ना शायद?
14th November, भाई.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Cancel करो साहिल भाई को अभी for that.
Cancel होके famous होना पड़ेगा ना पहले साज भाई.
Touche. You have beat me at my own game.
Oh,
Didn't-
wait, that's a blunder.
Yeah, E2 pawn hanging. Let's go. It's equal again.
Sir, Magnus making a blunder, yeah, rare sight.
Okay, but to prove it, you have to play Queen E8.
Oh, that's
And
tough.
try explaining to someone why you play Queen E8 and not Queen E6. Like, I tried to explain it to anyone. Why Queen E8 and not Queen E6? Like, it's just a question.
Arey, yaar, misses
He
it.
doesn't find it. I'm a
Okay,
gamer.
rookie
No,
one.
I'm not a gamer. Not a gamer, but I play from time to time.
Look at Magnus.
That,
He's
you know-
angry at something. Oh, something is bothering him, yeah? He looked away from the screen like as if something was bothering him. I don't know if it was the same thing that bothered Hikaru or it's just the play like his game. I don't know exactly what was bothering him.
उसने GTA की वो release date पढ़ ली होगी. And now he's getting impatient.
हाँ, he was like, क्या टिक्को है?
Wait ही नहीं हो रहा है।
अनाउंस हुई तो क्यों बोल रहे हैं? अभी उठ के जाने वाला था यहाँ से.
हाँ, और अब excite हो रहा होगा ना?
हाँ. I don't know if Firouzja wants Magnus to get excited.
Queen E6
Level
and
up
Rook
हो जाएगा.
E8. See, I told you, Queen E6 is what everyone plays. No one plays Queen E8.
E4. Wow. Tough move to play,
Magnus
yeah?
taking over. Magnus is taking over.
D4 पे F4. अरे बाप रे.
And the rook is trapped. Gaming stream when? Soon, very soon. We can do it. Among Us.
19 November 23 क्या
Why?
चल रहा है भाई?
You taught me Among Us actually. I didn't really know how to play, but you taught me.
Who taught you why?
In chat basically. Among Us.
Oh. Among Us was nice. एक phase था जब उसका it was so popular.
Hmm.
भाई 19 और 23 को क्या हुआ था भाई?
19?
2023 19 नवंबर को क्या हुआ था भाई? Chat
ये
इतना
कैसे
कुछ
सवाल है?
चैट पूछ रही है भाई, वो डेट डाल दे रही है चैट. आई डोंट नो व्हाट हैपेंड ऑन दैट. अच्छा, ओ इंडिया, अरे बाप रे यार, तुम लोग यार सच में ट्रॉमा ट्रॉमा रीड हो ना भाई तुम लोग. ये क्यों
भाई तुम्हें
क्यों आप
याद
लॉगिन
कैसे? यार तुम्हें डेट भी, ईयर भी सब ऐसा याद रहता है. क्रेजी.
भाई. ओ बाय द वे,
भाई कितने लोगों को,
फिरोजा
अच्छा
इज
एक बार
बेटर.
चैट गूगल मत करना, कितने लोगों को याद है गुकेश वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कौन सी डेट में बना था?
आई कैन टेक अ एजुकेटेड गेस.
नहीं, don't like you can take a guess, Sahil bhai, but let's just wait for the chat to answer, yeah?
हाँ.
Just give it like 5 6. Okay, समय.
चले गए भाई, खुद ही चले गए भाई. बढ़िया, शाबाश. बोर्ड भी साथ ले गए. बोर्ड भी
I'm
ले गए
here.
भाई साथ. भाई you are not
I'm
there.
here.
You're not here.
And the white bishop just has no
I could
participation
hear
right
you.
now, which is why he does that.
But you are not here.
Insane भाई. अरे crazy.
बोर्ड
This
बोर्ड दिखा
internet
दो
भाई.
भाई.
आ गया वापस.
By the way, chat.
Okay, crazy.
Firouzja is better right now against Magnus. Can he equalize the match as we go into the first break of the 3+1 section? 12 December कह रही है chat साज भाई.
12th December and समय भाई ने कहा 13th. आपको क्या लगता है?
I think 12th ही है शायद, मुझे लग रहा है.
12th ही actually. You are close, समय भाई. You are close, समय भाई. But crazy यार, चैट आपको ऐसे मतलब याद रहता है. That's insane.
भाई
I'm
Google
very
किया
bad
है,
with dates
Google.
actually.
Google किया भाई. साज भाई क्या लग रहा है? बैक मैग्नस अगेन.
I mean जीतना
फिर गए
नहीं
साज
है.
भाई.
There is no
कहाँ?
access to D8F. Oh, was I gone again?
साज भाई दूर क्यों जा रहे हो हमसे?
तुसी जा रहे हो?
अरे तुसी जा रहे हो भाई.
No, I was saying that there are no entry points on these files.
भाई
That's why
H6 is
I
the
don't
best
think
move.
Magnus can win.
That's a tough one for white. H6.
Yeah. Okay, what do you play now?
Oh.
Oh, bhai, Alireza's back. He can win this.
Yeah.
Oh, F3 is a mistake.
How on earth is that the mistake?
Bishop E4
And
was a
back again,
mistake.
he's better again. Oh, probably winning. Why winning? He had to play H6 and take on H7 then.
Rook
Khatam.
D5 check. Let's go. Let's go, bhai.
Oh.
Beautiful.
साज भाई अब
crazy
तो
finish,
कर लो
yeah.
मैगी बैट, भरोसा कर लो फिरोजा पे. Magnus will be mad.
Arre,
Huh?
beautiful.
Wow. So first
Beautiful,
break,
beautiful.
chat.
What a
And
finish.
it is 2.5 each. So nobody takes the lead. Firouzja battling Magnus, eye for an eye.
Wow. It does not look like a one-way match so far though. But okay, last time bhi jab aisa hua tha, you were right. The first 5 games were pretty much even and then suddenly Magnus just took over. So you don't know what can happen in the situation, but let's see.
Yeah, and as of now, it's going to be a very, very short 5-minute break, chat. You can see the players getting some reinforcement in terms of food maybe. And we'll be back in just about 4 to 5 minutes. Do not go anywhere because बहुत crazy match होने वाला है. क्या Magnus को upset कर पाएंगे Firouzja? That's going to be historic to watch. We'll be back after a very short break.
It means business. We've got a fight on our hands.
All right. 2.5 apiece, folks. Both players went back to relax, went back to get some rest. They'll need it to finish the 5+1 segment. That was, well, I said it once, I'll say it again. I don't know how else to phrase it. What more can you ask for? 2.5. The 2 wins for Alireza. Flawless positional grinds with both, just incredible. You know what else is incredible? Playing the entire world in a game of chess. And that is exactly what Judith Polgar is doing, folks. So, you have an opportunity to face her. The strongest woman in history and one of the most influential players the game has ever seen. Judith Polgar played the opening move on Friday alongside the debut of her new documentary. Queen of Chess, highly recommend. which was just released on Netflix. If you'd like to join the battle with tens of thousands of players against one of chess all-time greats, use command !PlayJudit in the chat. As a seasoned veteran of the Versus the World format, this is extremely fun. Get it into the 6 figures, please. Magnus did it, Vichy did it, David Howell has just confirmed with me that he will do it. I put words in his mouth. We are at the Speed Chess Championship in London. 2.5. Magnus Carlsen, Alireza Firouzja walked out earlier today and have put on a show for us so far. Halftime in the 5+1 segment. And we are here enjoying it, taking in every moment. They have put on 5 incredible games. We've had losses on time, strategic battles, masterclasses. Folks, we'll be right back.
Busy day. Come on, honey. Oh, man. Eric. Magnus, you gotta be kidding me, man. Don't they know that I'm working? When I'm struggling to get through my day, I rely on Neurogum to give me the energy and the focus that I need to keep up with a busy life. My wife needs me. My kids need me. The kids can wait. Me and Danny Bot have got work to do. Feels good to focus on what matters.
Okay, welcome to Hyper Bullet Hot Takes. You have 30 seconds to give your answers. Let's see who debates the best. There is some amount of money in this world where Magnus would be your second Hikaru at the upcoming Candidates Tournament.
Yeah, it's a very interesting question. Some amount of money that Magnus would be my second candidate. You know, I don't know what that amount is, and I think there would have to be something bigger. I think if I were playing at someone that Magnus really dislikes, there might be a certain American player. Then I think Magnus might do it for a certain amount of money. But for Gukesh, or even just the candidates, I'm not really seeing it. So I don't think there's actually an amount for this one specifically.
I honestly don't think I would be very useful since I have zero experience coaching or anything like that. So if I were to offer my services for any amount of money, I would recommend that Hikaru sticks with his team because he has a very, very good team and I don't think I'd improve it.
Next question. Viral moments like banging the table and throwing the king to the crowd are good for chess.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah, there's a lot that I could add for viral moments. I think one thing that's very important to note, I think about Magnus and myself, is we tend to be two of the more expressive players. And when you look at people as children, I think you're shaped by your surroundings. And both of us, I think, grew up following sports. And so we've seen sports figures and their emotions, their reactions. And it's very, very good for chess. And I wish more players have that sort of spirit.
Even though we do not yet know his opponent, Gukesh will be an underdog at the next World Championship match.
Yeah, I think that when we look at the candidates and the players who are most likely to win, it's not a guarantee he'll be an underdog, but I think probably 4 of the players are definitely a favorite. And so it's like I would say 2 out of 6 in my view have a chance to win who would be an underdog against him. So it's much more likely than not that the winner of the candidates will be the favorite against Gukesh in the World Championship match.
The rule is that World Championship matches tend to be fairly tight, but I agree with Hikaru that I would say 2 players would be significant favorites, and there will be 3-4 more who would have a very decent chance, and probably only 2 where he'd be a somewhat significant favorite. So overall, the field against Gukesh.
In time, our perfect 30-second answer. Okay, Magnus, if you played 18 holes with Tiger Woods and we let you tee off from the forward tee boxes, you would beat Tiger in at least 1 of the holes.
Yeah, Tiger is injured, so he wouldn't be able to play. I'd beat him on every hole.
Yeah, so I assume you mean the forward-most tee. If Tiger is not injured, then Magnus will never win a single hole. But it would be fun to see that happen. I don't know what Magnus's handicap is, but I'd be curious to see what the outcome is.
Welcome back, everyone, to The evening skyline of London. We are here for the final day of the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship Finals. Alireza Firouzja and Magnus Carlsen are putting on a show for us, as well as this drone shot is. I mean, really, just beautiful stuff. Today was the second day of sunshine in London in 4 months, or something like that. I'm preaching to the choir here, David. Has this been fiery on the board so far?
I've been so impressed. I'm so pleased as well, Levy, that we're having such a close match and Alireza's trading punch for punch. Yes, he had one bad opening, that Bogo Indian. After that, I really feared the worst. But to come back in that game to win with black in that fashion, we have a real scrap on our hands. I think he's going to be feeling full of fire and confidence, Alireza.
Back in his seat there. 5 games so far have been played. A little bit of a reminder for anybody that's just tuned in. At some point I heard it was close to 100,000. The players play an hour and a half of this format, which is 5 minutes and 1 second bonus time. Then they play an hour of the next one, which is 3+1, and then they play 30 minutes of 1+1. We are about halfway through this format, if not a little bit more, and it has been very tense so far. Both players trading wins with white and black, with 1 draw. Magnus signing there, walking back to his board. And we are ready. The casters are ready, the players are ready. London, make some noise if you are ready. They're ready, I promise. Maybe they can't even hear us anymore. I have no idea.
We'll make sure they're ready. We'll check in on our lovely audience very shortly. But the players just getting back into the zone. That music, that white noise, whatever it is, going back on as the players lock in. It's going to be Alireza to serve first with white as we enter the second half of the 5+1 now.
I actually do think they might.
And we are back, chat, with the second half of the 5+1 section. The timer will start in just a few seconds, and it is a tied match, 2.5 each. Sajbhai, I mean, you can still go and bet for Firouzja, but as of now, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, bhai, but it's risky. I mean, it feels very close, but I think still, you know what? I'll go for it. Chalo,
bhai.
I'll go with Alireza.
How many Maggies?
भाई अगर SEC फाइनल तो कुछ बड़ा करते हैं ना भाई, एटलीस्ट 5 or 10. What do you want? Which one?
ठीक है, so
कुछ odds देते हो?
नहीं भाई, I mean it's 5 Maggies bet straight.
गोट को ले रहे हो यार, कुछ तो odds दो.
चलो ठीक है. If I win, if Magnus wins, I get 5 Maggies. If Firouzja wins, you get 6.
ये क्या है भाई? घटिया rules.
चलो 8. उससे ज्यादा नहीं हो. Double odds तो नहीं हो सकते. You're telling me Firouzja is twice X than Magnus. That is too much.
Double तो ठीक है, 8 फिर ठीक है भाई.
ठीक है, चलो done. अब मैगी काउंटर का हमारा रिस्क टॉलरेंस काफी बढ़ गया है भाई अभी आजकल.
मैगी काउंटर रखना चाहिए भाई स्ट्रीम पे.
16 है भाई अभी मैगी मेरे प्लस. So and we are also risking another 8 plus 10, 18 today. Oh my god, I could go to -2.
बढ़िया दिन होगा भाई आज. Let's go. And Alireza chose a very, but he also chose a very sharp line. He sacrificed a pawn early on. Knight is already on f5, and Garry Kasparov is smiling somewhere, looking at this position.
Yeah, I've seen this somewhere in some course. Queen's Indian ka kuch maybe. I've seen definitely this opening somewhere. Like this exact variation somewhere.
I actually played this exact same position with Tanya before in Tata Steel. This exact position.
Nice.
With
Nice,
black, actually.
nice.
It's not fun. Trust me, it's not fun.
Nice. And now I think D4 apparently is the best move. Bishop C8 is also possible. हमारे engines हमें convince कर रहे हैं. But Magnus is taking his time here. That's a bit surprising to me. Like, I'm pretty sure he understands the theory. Not sure what he's thinking here.
Yeah, Bishop C8 is well known, but because maybe Firouzja is playing so quickly, maybe he's trying to see, okay, कुछ different कर सकते हैं, maybe to get him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah.
कितने games हुए हैं यहाँ पे already? Oh, quite a few, yeah, 50 more or less.
Yeah. We want Maggie counted definitely in candidates. Oh my god, candidates में तो it's gonna be difficult. We'll have I don't know candidates में कैसा रहेगा, but okay, let's देखते हैं.
Oh, we have a very interesting chat here. If Firouzja wins, I will give 10 people chessable courses of Sahaj Grover to 10 random people. So Krish bhai, I actually know when people buy my courses. So if he wins, then I will be looking for that bhai. Let's go.
भाई एक बंदा आया था, मुझे याद है, if India wins this something तो 1 लाख रुपए दूंगा टीकू को, याद है?
हाँ,
Last year. याद है?
Yes, I remember.
1 रुपया नहीं दिखा मुझे, वो बंदा गायब ही हो गया भाई, चेस छोड़ दिया उसने देखना. एंड ऑल्सो ये क्रिश वही बंदा है जो आपको और मुझे ट्रैप पे फंसा रहा था भाई. So
I
last
know.
guy I would trust is Krish.
Sorry, Krish bhai. मैं तो ना सहता ये. Bhai, already Magnus is in trouble though. Like, it doesn't feel comfortable for him whatsoever. B7 is hanging. And it's like no squares. Rook B8 is forced. Bishop C8 is just looks ugly now. But maybe it has to be played. But then ED5 मर रहा है.
ठीक है भाई, एक्स्ट्रा पॉन लेके आए थे, वापस दे देंगे, नॉट अ बिग वरी. बट आई डू अग्री, प्रेशर तो बिल्डअप हो रहा है. देयर इज अ नाइट सिटिंग ऑन D6 and white is not forced to take yet. Yeah, you can still wait. You can play queen F3, you can take on D5, you can play rook C1, rook E1. So multiple options, and black has to consider them all in a blitz game that is 3+1, not easy. 5+1.
He takes on D5. Good choice. We're going to liquidate. Oh, CD5 is interesting. Now he doesn't have to capture knight D5. Knight D5 मारता तो knight D5 force था मेरे लिए. But now you can wait. You can play rook C1 and sort of increase the pressure.
Yep, increase the pressure. Magnus has Imran Hashmi look of... Wait, what? Come on, brother. I mean, don't compare Magnus to Imran Hashmi. Right? It's such a different field. Although both do mate. By the way, CD5 मार दिया है साज भाई. अब क्या करना है? I mean, यार, अबे यार, चलो ना यार. चलो ना भाई. Different context में भाई, different context में. साज भाई, I have a question for you. ये D5 pawn कैसे मिलेगा white को? अरे चलो ना भाई. यार, रुकी नहीं रहे, मुंह लाल हो गया. भाई D5 कैसे मारे?
I don't know. Imran Hashmi से पूछो भाई.
नहीं, I feel personally maybe you can like let's say play bishop A8 ताकि ये knight का जो target है वही चला जाए. I like bishop A8 for example here. What do you think about that?
It would be a great move, but यहाँ पे white की चाल है.
After white, भाई, of course after white.
Oh, अच्छा.
Of course, भाई यार.
Chat तक पहुंच गई भाई. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. तो साहिल भाई, इमरान हाशमी आपका फेवरेट एक्टर है क्या?
नहीं भाई, मेरा तो फेवरेट चेस प्लेयर मैग्नस कार्लसन है. By the way, everything taken, so he takes the pawn back. It is still bad, like queen D7, rook D8 isn't just completely equal now.
Okay, knight is still on D6 though.
Yeah, but I mean maybe bishop E7 just takes on D6. Yeah, at some point, like okay, bishop on D6.
फिर भी bishop versus knight रहेगा. Pawn दोनों sides पे. Bishop is still superior. In the best way, you can probably equalize knight को E6 पे लाओ, bishop को यहाँ से हटाओ. That's the main. I'll play knight C5 and, or maybe knight C7 as well. पता नहीं arrows क्यों नहीं चल रहे हैं यहाँ पे. But yeah, knight C7 and knight E6 or knight C5 and knight E6. One of them.
Yeah, maybe even knight C5, knight B7 if really going that passive. But okay, no, that looks too bad because knight hilega, Farouk attacked and he might lose. Okay, so right now, 1 minute का difference. Magnus is 1 minute behind. That's very interesting actually.
साहिल भाई, आपने बहुत एक interesting, रास्ता दिखा दिया मुझे मेरे jokes का. No, there are so many जो मैं बोल नहीं सकता. By the way, queen f5 only move.
Why is it the only move? Why not queen B3?
Then knight E6 is the problem. Queen f5, knight. G5.
Oh, G5. He misses it. Oh, knight F7 is winning for Firouzja. Oh my God, Magnus is going to trail. Sahaj bhai, you might just win.
Yeah, too early, bhai. Too early. 32 minutes still, remaining. उसके बाद 1.5 घंटा और है भाई.
But how did he miss G5? Like Magnus Carlsen missing G5 is a shocker to me.
I think it happens. Still, do you think he's lost or? It looks more or less lost.
I mean, pawn down basically, I think. And also your king is weaker. Also rook on B8 is attacked. So rook A D1 coming with tempo.
You cannot take bishop B8 because there's knight D4, an important tempo, and then you take queen B8. So queen E6 मारना forced ही है यहाँ पे फिरोजा को.
Bhai, this looks lost. This is completely lost.
And now queen B3. Do not trade the queens because...
Oh, it doesn't trade the queens. Wow, very smart by Firouzja here. He wants to win. Chat, dhyan rakho, if you're playing Magnus and you get a better position, don't mess it up because बहुत कम chances मिलेंगे to get a better position against Magnus Carlsen.
So you're saying if you come for the king, you better not miss?
Yeah, exactly. So I explained. yes.
Nice.
Okay, rook a d1, काफी logical चाल.
Rook e8. You can trade this, but okay, there is no need also. You can just simply improve your position. Rook c1 played. Wow. He's inviting him to take on e1. Queen d7 just looks... Maybe you will gain a tempo because then you can take rook e8.
But it's so bad, yeah. I mean, you have to play h6 maybe now. I don't know. Because
The problem is the pin. This is the problem right there. अगर आप white को एक चाल दे दिया आपने तो bishop d6 should be winning. Rook e8. अच्छा नहीं, rook e8 तो आ ही नहीं रहा. No, you'll just play h4, h5. Yeah, you just won't be able to get rid of this.
Yeah, exactly. Because g6, king g7 ka idea, but g6 with his bishop h6, and then you're completely tied down. So h6 he plays.
Maybe he wants to go g5. And...
Yeah.
Oh, rook c1. Oh, rook c7. Why rook c7? That's winning. Rook c7 is just winning. That's bishop endgame, na? Pawn up.
Queen e1.
Must be winning.
King g2. Queen e4. Then
f3.
f3, queen e2.
King h3, queen f1, king g4. No checks.
Ah, there's no queen e6 check. There's no queen e6 check. Oh, yeah.
Queen b b3 pe hai na, so it's also covering the square. So rook c7 is working, but I think he's calculating that exact same line, I believe.
Why, this could be 2 wins in a row for Firouzja against Magnus. That is extremely rare.
अभी वो अपने स्टार्ट दिखाई थी ना भाई कि मैग्नस अभी तक 3 गेम लगातार कहीं नहीं आ रहा. Like since he was 12.
Yeah. There was a tweet जिसको Elon Musk ने reply किया था. There was a tweet by some Twitter account, yeah, World of Statistics की Magnus Carlsen has never lost 3 games in a row. Of course, they mean over the board classical chess, but never lost 3 games in a row since he was like a child, like 2003 or whatever. And then Elon Musk replies saying ki very smart for a human. And then, oh yeah, lucky banda.
By the way, bishop d4 was a nice try, queen e1 check, but he just completely stops it with king f1. And now again this is pinned. Just bishop e3, simple.
Apparently you can just take on a7 here, rook a7. Wow.
But kyun? But gf4, why? Why complicate?
If you want to show off, I mean... Ooh, very smart. If you take... Oh, brilliancy, by the way. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, he resigns.
Firouzja just took the lead against the GOAT of chess for the first time. Let's go.
Wow. Magnus Carlsen trailing in the finals of the SEC. Ye kabhi socha na tha. And...
But okay, still a lot of chess left. 28 minutes. That's around 3 or 4 more games.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
a cattle and Reti kind of structure now. Bishop b2.
Yep, that's the plan. Bishop b2, rook c1, simple. No trades. So
A3,
far, at some point,
c1.
white's going to go cd5.
Yeah.
उसका idea ये रहता है कि cd5 के बाद अगर आप ed5 मारते हो तो I can go knight h4, knight f5. Otherwise, if you take with the knight, then I have e4 ideas. So this is generally what white plays around.
Yeah,
Maybe he goes
Gold
knight
is
e5.
going to lock in. I agree. So what do you think about that? Do you think Magnus has 2 levels? Like starting when he starts playing, like he starts off with 1 level, and then when he realizes it's serious, then he, locks in.
I think that's true for every elite player. Like like if an elite player plays against, I don't know, a 2000, or let's say a 2700 disguised as an 1800, that's a very dangerous territory because the elite player will be super, they'll be relaxed, but you give them one chance and then they'll see, okay, this guy's not that bad, and then they'll lock in. So it's true for everyone.
True. But सिर्फ फर्क ये है कि मैग्नस ये चीज वर्ल्ड नंबर 2, 3, 4 के साथ भी करता है. बाकी लोग anyways.
भाई कौन है नीतीश कुमार? I have no idea भाई.
भाई इतना नाम मत लो भाई, प्रकट ना हो जाए.
क्या हो जाएगा?
प्रकट ना हो जाए भाई, इतना नाम
प्रकट ना. ओह क्या बात है भाई. Crazy.
By the way, knight coming to e4. Firouzja again better against Magnus. He could take a 2-point lead. That would be insane. Magnus Carlsen letting out a huge sigh there. Not happy with his position at all. A4. Wow.
And now c4 and an advanced pawn advance protected pawn in front of us. A4 का pawn तो मर ही जाएगा बाद में.
Why this is risky? I think Magnus must be feeling the pressure.
Play C4.
Oh, C4. Wow. Protected
Knight E5 was
pawn.
only move, by the way. Only move here for Magnus that he found.
And plan apparently is to take on E4, Sahaj. I don't know how comfortable you are to take with the bishop on E4 now.
But it's forced, yeah. I mean, otherwise this pawn is just very annoying. Apparently F6 is good. Bishop E4 and FE5. That's how he should play. Oh, he just played it. Bishop E4 forced now.
Why? This is like insane play from both players. Both playing at 97. Firouzja has higher accuracy than Magnus by, like 1.2. Both players just launching insane ideas, insane chess. Now FE5 is the best move. Bishop G2 back and then E4. Blocking it completely.
Yeah. But it's still a better position than having the knight on E4. Oh, he goes D4. That's a mistake. Wait, why did he not go FE5? That's a bit strange because pawn यहाँ पे दो pawn down हो अब.
Yeah, I think he's banking on those light squares near the white king. White, बाकी army celebrate कर रही है. दो pawn. But king को पता है कि भाई कभी ना कभी queen d7, queen h3 आ सकता है. And there could be some play left for Firouzja.
Goes queen b3, best move, attacks the b6 pawn, defends it. And I mean, personally, I would go rook c2, rook c1, something like this. Queen b5 was the best move here again by Magnus, getting away from the pin, putting some pressure on the d5 pawn, also not allowing some queen d7 ideas in the game. Also, white थोड़े light squares control कर रहा है. That's also very important.
Wow, Magnus actually suddenly higher than Firouzja now. Bhai, life changes very quickly, chat. Keep going on towards your goals. It can change anytime. For more motivational talks.
Now follow up is very simple, yeah.
क्या साज भाई?
रहने दो भाई, छोड़ दो. C file पे double up. I think that's his plan basically.
Yes,
Also, I like queen b. I like queen b5 because queen e8 बिल्कुल उसने रोक दिया यहाँ पे.
double up.
सही है भाई, mates की बातें कर रहे हो, double up की बातें कर रहे हो.
By the way, rook c3 is the best move. I'm not sure how comfortable white is with rook c3 because your queen is kind of alone and trapped.
कैसे टॉपिक चेंज करते हो आप?
Wait, did you say double up? I thought you said develop.
Double up.
I thought you said develop. Like develop a piece.
Develop क्या होता है भाई? अच्छा, develop.
मुझे क्या पता भाई? That's why I was confused.
Okay. For such motivational speech, don't watch the stream.
Yeah. Follow me on Instagram for that speech. वो अलग से मिलेगा भाई. Advice. By the way, Sunny भाई मेरा Instagram ID लगा दो यार. Twitter ID में वैसे भी लोग कहते हैं कि भाई I am चल रहा है तो. Anyways. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Queen sack.
I forced it though. That's a beautiful sack actually by Magnus. He's not sure whether it's working or not, yeah. But
actually, it wasn't forced. Like there were a couple of ways to do it, but he did it in a very interesting way because rook भी hanging है अभी साज भाई.
वो मार नहीं सकते आप क्योंकि यहाँ पे connected pawns मिल जाएंगे. एक rook c1 पे आ जाएगा and then you just push and that's it.
और it take insane guts to do this. साज भाई पहले queen sack किया, फिर rook भी दे रहे हैं. Magnus Carlsen की understanding game की खतरनाक है भाई. Nobody has better understanding.
But look, bhai, he just doubled up. Brilliancy.
Brilliancy है भाई ये by the way, rook c1.
Okay, if that queen reaches close to the king, that pawn on h3 is looking a bit dangerous.
भाई knight on d2 बैठा है ना hero, controlling the f3 square.
Nice. Knights are great defenders. This is proof. By the way, 1 minute and some 30 seconds, yeah, more for Magnus. Technically there is a repetition here. You can play queen d7 and rook. Oh, that's a mistake. A4.
But bishop b4 allow होगा कभी ना कभी, no? अच्छा, you can't play king f7. Oh, you can never move the bishop. Otherwise, just like bishop b4, take the knight, queen g4, h3 and h3. But you just can't move the bishop. There's no way.
King f7 पे rook c7. Otherwise, मेरा just bishop a3 का threat है. Maybe this is that something that Firouzja overlooked, yeah?
Yeah, he did. And chat, यहाँ पे a pawn, b pawn है, दो pawns, one pawn. At some point, that a pawn will just become a pass pawn. And that's another asset for. Knight b1 is the best move. Who doesn't find it?
And now knight b6, another brilliancy incoming.
Oh, wow. Followed by bishop e3, yeah? Just winning the game.
It's still not clear whether it's winning because this queen and pawn looks very, very scary. h3 एक बार आ गया, queen एक बार यहाँ पे आ गई. Like you said, it's not so simple.
Sajbhai, if he takes on b6, I think I'll have to admit it again. Yeah, I mean, nobody has a better understanding of chess in the world right now than Magnus Carlsen. Like, stockfish शर्मा जाए भाई, मतलब बोलते हैं ना. It's just
Nobody.
crazy भाई. अलग ही बंदा है.
Mr. Nobody. Knight d2 doesn't take it भाई. तो अब क्या कहना चाहोगे आप? अब
Stockfish
कोई
ज़्यादा
है
understanding है भाई. Stockfish ही ज़्यादा understanding है.
Stockfish better. ठीक है. Oh, rook c3, that's a mistake. Queen b4. Bishop a3 and queen f4. He's supposedly sacking the bishop on f8, that too with a check. So he will have two rooks and a knight for a queen, but somehow Alireza is still holding on.
Queen d1 आ रहा है भाई. Queen d1, h3 and so on. There is some hanky-panky going on in this position.
Dangerous territory for Magnus. यहाँ mate हो सकती है भाई.
Ooh, he's thinking. By the way,
look at this: queen d1, knight f1, h3, queen f3, queen g2. It's just a force mate, no?
Yeah. You have no way to.
Looks very scary.
Magnus is shaking his head. Yeah, he's not happy with the position.
What do you play? 1 minute for him, 26 seconds for Firouzja.
भाई बहुत सोच रहा है यार. Apparently, you have to play h3 or king g2 at some point, like h3 for example. Very hard to play h3 and open up the second rank.
At least h3 में mate नहीं होगी. Like at least if black doesn't play h3, then you're safe more or less.
मेरे पास एक joke था but बोल नहीं सकता.
Believe me, bhai, I'm in this.
Text
I've been in
Sahaj
that. I've been in that state for so long. Takes on f8, king h7. Similar time now for both of the players. Queen d1 check is a very dangerous threat. Oh, he plays h3 by the way. No checkmate incoming.
Yeah, sent you a message, Sahaj bhai. Meanwhile, h3 बढ़िया चाल. And now if you take, you have to play knight f1.
I don't think so. But pawn takes pawn here is very good. Takes. And only move bishop e6.
Wow.
Ridiculously difficult.
Wow. That's so hard. Wow. Oh, finds it.
Queen
and
a5.
Queen a5 only move. Oh, no
Thunder.
chance, bhai. No chance to find queen a5 there. That's insane.
भाई queen a5 का point ये था कि rook c8 नहीं खेल सकते. Bishop इसलिए खेला था bishop e6. What a find it was. Okay, now it's winning for Magnus.
But okay, it's still. Oh, let us check. Oh, he missed it.
Blunder.
Bhai, it was a Karyakin kind of checkmate. I think they would love to check that out. कैसे था mate?
Oh, भाई ये तो उल्टा हो गया फिर से. Oh, Magnus
Wait,
won
what?
on
Oh,
time.
on time.
Wait.
I can't believe it.
But how?
Can we look at the mate? Can we look at the mate? Wait, something happened. Both players are not happy with this.
Wait, how did? It was very quick, no? His time. I don't know. Okay, but let's move on.
Wow.
We'll check the mate out during a break.
Yeah, we'll check the mate out for sure. I'm also checking it. Meanwhile, for my curiosity, भाई रहा नहीं जा रहा.
रहा नहीं जा रहा वो.
Yeah. By the way, what a twist, yeah. Sahaj bhai, equal score now.
Yeah, and now we're still in opening territory. Black will play c5, very, very typical in these positions. White will go short castle. Maybe e5 is possible now because he's played b4.
Oh, कितने सारे pawn है white के भाई. Looks a bit scary for Magnus.
Now pawn takes pawn.
मैग्नस कहाँ देख रहा है भाई ऊपर? He is like ऊपर कहाँ देख रहा था यार?
And now pawn takes pawn. Basically, some trades are happening for sure. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn.
By the way, Prakar
Okay, he
saying love
takes.
you guys, loving the stream. अरे
Oh, thanks.
thank you भाई.
Love you too, bhai. Thank you so much. Rookie AD plays does not make any trades.
प्रखर भाई आपके पॉडकास्ट पे इमरान हाशमी आया क्या? बुलाओ ना यार. Love to see that. I think he's come before, no? या नहीं? I'm not sure. बताना भाई. By the way, knight b3. Oh, he have to take on b4 now, Saj भाई. Otherwise, pawn गया. Saj भाई?
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to calculate the position.
Disconnection.
हाँ, disconnection था भाई.
Yeah, internet problems.
And now knight e5. That looks good. With h5 is a very good idea here. Knight e5 and h5. Then h5, h4, and okay, some mating attack ideas on the king side.
Yeah. By the way, knight h4, knight
Played.
h5, knight कुछ उधर g3 check, takes, queen h4 mate. भाई crazy ideas possible.
Dangerous. White has to be careful. पूछ रहे हैं प्रखर भाई आपसे भाई.
Yeah, acting सीखनी है भाई. Acting का always a big fan. I think शायद वो podcast में देखा, so I'm kind of dwelling into acting a lot more. By the way,
समय भाई भी हमारी शक्लें ले आए वापस. To catch your real time expressions there.
By the way,
Thanks Samay
h4
bhai.
played. Focusing on the game, Saj. I think this is commentary going on. I think knight h5, knight g3 आ रहा है भाई. Scary.
Oh, wow, so scary. And yeah, queen h4 is of course very dangerous. And of course h3. Let's not count out h3 ever. Oh, he goes knight f5, completely disrupting the plans. Now bishop f5 takes and d5 is very good for black.
Bhai, queen c8, queen
Pawns
c8.
are doubled.
Move the queen to this right and take the pawn and then फिर h3 खेलेंगे भाई. अरे d5 थोड़ा सा.
भाई लग रहा है मैंने गलत बेट ले लिया यार. Magnus will take over again.
Yeah, I think let's go full screen. I want to see Magnus Carlsen's expressions, Sahaj bhai. We want to see them up close. That's the only way we understand उनके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है.
वे टिक्कू बचपन से ही ऐसा है. ओह अच्छा. ये सेंटेंस पढ़ के is there anyone who is surprised? Because that's not me.
Bhai, Prakhar, question. So, Magnus with mustache or Magnus without mustache? Which one do you prefer?
What is this question?
No, imagine he was calling. I mean, just curious, yeah. Like look wise. Meanwhile, bishop f1. That looks passive, Saj. By knight coming to c4 is a deadly weapon.
Knight c4 के बाद तो takes.
फिर क्या भाई? उसके बाद क्या?
Knight a5, I guess, to take the pawn
Saj
on
भाई, कभी
c4.
आपने किसी मिलियंस वाले को टाइम आउट देते हुए देखा आपने मुझे कभी? आज देखोगे. Okay, knight c4 incoming. Deadly move.
I'm glad it's picking up in chat. Let's go. Chat, you're undefeated. Let's go. Love you, Prakhar bhai.
Magnus in his Aussie era, absolutely. Okay, focusing on the chess. h3 is still possible, Saj. I don't see why not h3. Saj bhai, is h3 possible?
Possible तो है भाई. Structure टूट रहा है, I think king side पे. But rook e1 looks kind of dangerous.
Okay, rook e1 looks like some tactical nightmare, yeah, for both sides actually. Because knight pinda e5 pe, rook, there could be some king g1 knight. So have to be careful.
Probably this is what he's calculating. He plays h3. Wow.
Yeah.
Lots of mating possibilities now.
Yeah.
This pawn
I
is
think
always
it reminds
dangerous.
me of that. It reminds me of that game, yeah, that Prak played. He mentioned this briefly in that podcast that he did with Anveer. मुझे याद आ रहा है अभी कुछ crazy podcast. You should check it out. I think He mentioned the game he played against Magnus. Yeah, like how he defeated Magnus. Like he had to
कौन
stay
सी
there and hold
कौन सी
determination.
पॉडकास्ट कौन सी पॉडकास्ट
था
थी
ना वो उसने रवि ने किया था ना, रवि नाम है ना उसका, क्या नाम है उसका, ग्रेट
अच्छा अच्छा
पॉडकास्ट.
रणवीर ओह अच्छा अच्छा some personal jabs here chat let's go loving
By
it
the way, queen c7 is the move, but you could just take on g2 also with check.
and gh3 marathon knight f3 of course is there, so it's very hard to keep the tension in this position, no?
Yeah, a lot of tension. And भाई बहुत धीरे Magnus, wait, what Magnus is okay, he's like, what was that? I'm a bit confused.
कोई नहीं चैट में देख लो आप कंफ्यूजन हट जाएगा आपका
चैट का भी मस्त है ना भाई, कोई भी वन
प्रखर भाई भी सोच रहे होंगे कितने लोगों को बैन करोगे
नहीं बेसिकली चैट भी कितनी गले वाले भाई, एक 1 मिलियन वाले ने कुछ बोल दिया, बोलने के लिए चैट सुनाई जा रही है, बताओ चैट, मतलब फ्रीडम ऑफ स्पीच ही है तुम्हारे पास भाई, ऐसे
आई
कैसे
डोंट
चलेगा
थिंक
chat?
चैट इसलिए बोल रहे हैं कि प्रखर ने बोला, आई थिंक चैट इसलिए बोल रहे हैं बिकॉज़ ये फनी है
नहीं दैट्स द मेन, चैट बस गले वाले भाई, कम ऑन चैट.
डोंट से बैड अबाउट हिम विदाउट मी
By the way, crazy move, knight to a5 incoming.
only move in this position bhai
Only move, come on. Wait,
Hey,
what
what
is
is chat?
Magnus laughing about though?
टिक्कू हेटर्स एक तरफ मैं भी उसी तरफ साहिल भाई का कैमरा गया क्या? That's नहीं है
Bhai, watching come over here. Come on, let's focus on the chess. Let's focus on the chess. Okay, still no
Oh,
moves.
knight
Knight
d4.
d4.
Oh,
Ooh,
blunder.
That's a mistake from Firouzja.
That's a blunder. Knight c4 is tactical mistake here.
But why is it so bad?
I'm guessing bishop c4 is not possible because dc4 के बाद knight d5 आ रहा है. And hg2 check is a very important intermezzo in the position.
Ah.
Yeah, I think he missed it. Also, time difference is very huge. Yeah? Hamesha time difference is the problem. Magnus is just like a minute and a half usually ahead every time you look at the clock.
True. And by the way, Firouzja, Magnus, 3.5 each with only 9 minutes to go. I think this is the second last game. So whosoever wins this is likely going to take the lead, carry the lead into 3-point section. By the way, pawn maar diya bhai.
Takes on e1, queen f4 by best moves after best
deadly.
moves.
This is deadly.
Now this felt like a Magnus squeeze, yeah? Ekdam. 98.3 accuracy, by the way.
Oh, knight e3 check.
Wow. So many moves actually. You don't really need to play knight e3. You can basically play anything here. That will still be fine.
लगता है 1 मिलियन पे जाके लोग थोड़े से खिसक जाते हैं वो होता है भाई, होता है.
Do you feel like you're 10% there?
Maybe possible. Oh wait, that's a big check.
That's a big check. Acha. That's great, bhai. Great check.
No, what I meant was कि कल को कुछ बिशप यहाँ पे अगर d6 पे आ गया, बिशप e7, बिशप d8, बिशप c7, like it could be made on h2.
Great check. Actually, bishop e7 only move is position, man.
Oh wow. So I was correct, Saj. Oh, bishop g5, but okay, that's a trade.
Oh, takes everything. Now, opposite color bishop, maybe like some outside chance ke you could potentially hold this. Apparently, the best move is bishop f2, which no one is playing here. Yeah, he goes knight f4. That's what I expected, yeah? Now bishop f2.
Wait, what? Bishop 2, completely locking the king. It's over now, I think, yeah? You
basically.
never can get out.
Yes, ऐसे होता है भाई, जब भी आप big checks देते हो ना गेम में तो your opponent has nothing after that.
Knight a1, bhai. Okay, that is crazy.
Do you think that's a big maneuver? Knight a1, knight b3.
I think that's a very small maneuver, no? Like, oh, knight a5 actually incoming. Maybe not so small.
And now c5 is gonna fall. Oh, takes. Oh, bhai, this is a complete domination. Knight is stuck here. King is stuck on the king side. H pawn भी मर गया. Bishop कुछ काम ही नहीं है इसको.
Okay, bishop a6, bishop b7 incoming.
मैग्नस अभी अगर एक चेक दे रहे तो मजा ही आ जाएगा यार.
भाई चेक देना
कहीं
थोड़ा
से भी
मुश्किल है.
कहीं से भी एक
मुश्किल
चेक
है.
दे दे बस. प्लीज मैग्नस,
मुश्किल है
इस
भाई
गेम में
चेक देना
एक और
actually.
चेक बनती है मैग्नस. जस्ट चैट, व्हाट डू यू एग्री विद मी? एक चेक तो बनती है यहाँ पे मैग्नस की. किंग
नहीं
ऐसे
आएगी
खाली.
आएगी
ओह
समय के
यस
साथ
यस,
आएगी
बिशप
भाई.
एफ चेक. इट्स कमिंग, इट्स कमिंग. मैग्नस ने सुन लिया भाई.
भाई बिशप भी फरा रहा है, अभी देखना.
Ooh, f6, bishop g1. Let's go,
Wait,
bishop
what's
g1.
the
Big check. Big check. Let's go.
Why? What is big check? Makes no sense.
Bye. You said it. Bishop takes c5. Simple. Oh, knight c5 is also clean.
Okay,
So
now
chat,
bishop d6 and c5, yeah?
Chat, very important point. Like if these pawns were not there, f4 and f6, this is a theoretical draw. But with the pawns, it's a win.
Yes. Let's go! By Magnus Carlsen, 4.5, 3.5 takes the lead again. By final game of the 5+1 section.
Wow. Oh, there it is. Magnus does not go for his trademark Catalan system. He switches for the first time. Plays knight c3. Interesting.
Yeah, but इस बार Magnus ने knight c3 kill दिया भाई. No check allowed. So black castles.
No
bishop
big,
g2.
no big checks. No big
Yeah,
checks.
he unpins it also. Yeah, no checks allowed at all. And now I think b6 maybe black की तरफ से.
Bishop b7 ideas. That looks good.
Magnus कुछ. He's putting the f1s back.
Yeah, कोई लिख रहा है chat, if you can't respect Diku, please report him. ये क्या भाई, कुछ भी बोल रहे हो यार.
हाँ, वो खुद पढ़ रहे हो भाई. ये अच्छा है भाई.
बस किसी ने लिखा भाई, मैंने नहीं लिखा है.
You know, I was feeling sympathy कि कल 10 मैगी हार गए. अब तो भाई आज 16 मैगी लेके जाऊंगा भाई. Let's go भाई. अब तो इतनी मैगी लेके जाऊंगा कि खत्म हो जाएगा तुम्हारे यहाँ पे भाई पूरा.
मैं 16 की 20 मैगी देता हूँ as long as there are big checks on the game.
भाई डन भाई.
16 की 20 देता हूँ, ठीक है. अब खुशी दूंगा, but my only condition is games में big checks होनी चाहिए.
भाई देखो चेक्स तो हमारे हाथ में नहीं है, बट मैगी की चेक्स जब लिखोगे उससे बड़ा मजा आएगा.
नहीं चेक्स नहीं, बिग चेक्स लेकिन हमारे हाथ में, ठीक है. एवरी टाइम देयर इज अ चेक.
वो बाय द वे
एक बार बिग चेक बोलना तो बनता है आपका.
भाई चेक किंग ओपन होना पड़ेगा ना भाई उसके लिए. किंग इज नॉट ओपन भाई. किंग इज वेरी कंजर्वेटिव.
By the way, CD5 was a great decision. C5 is what I think most players would go C5 in this position, but knight C4, sacking the pawn, was very, very strong.
But how do you get the pawn back now? Why is he not taking it instantly? Knight e5? साज भाई
शायद मेरा इंटरनेट गया था एक सेकंड के लिए, but I'm so happy कि एक सेकंड के लिए गया था, so I'm back, everyone. Oh, that was a check, big check on the queen, by the way.
What is a big check on the queen? Let me explain. What do you mean by a big check on the queen? Quite curious, actually. You know, learning from
भाई
the
ये बहुत कॉमन चीज होती थी बचपन में. हम लोग बोलते जब भी आप क्वीन को अटैक करते हो ना, क्वीन को चेक दे रहे हैं. It was like that.
दोस्त थे आपके जो ऐसा बोलते थे? Would love to know.
ये दोस्त तो मेरे आज पहली बार अपनी जिंदगी में मैंने बिग चेक सुना है. 25 साल का एक्सपीरियंस के चेस में पहली बार जिंदगी में बिग चेक सुना है मैंने. So you take that.
By the way, A2 मरा भाई. Rook C2 now only move, I think.
Racker is writing less power to Dick. Rook C2 is of course forced though.
Let's go by Rook C2.
Only move. Otherwise A2 is hanging.
By the way, C7 is still hanging, so Rook F C8 maybe.
Rook F C8 is nice, but C5 plans. But white भी short castle करके Rook F C1 तो लाएगा ही.
हाँ.
Dick को एक दिन बहुत पीछे चेक.
ये तो भाई वो कौन से मीम्स थे वो क्या नाम था उसका वो क्या नाम था उसका यार एक्टर का अर्जुन कपूर वाले मीम्स कॉपी पेस्ट चल रहे हैं भाई यार.
कौन सा एक्टर भाई?
अर्जुन कपूर ही नाम था ना उसका. अर्जुन कपूर ही ना भाई. मैं भी नाम भूल गया.
I don't know अगर कोई रेफरेंस है कोई मीम. अच्छा वो समझ गया.
By the way, Rook C1 played. So if the knight moves, Rook C5, I think looks deadly. क्या चल रहा है भाई ये? Okay, I think we should go full screen. Sorry, bhai. I think we need some extra, glimpses. Oh, by the way, रुक भी तू mistake. इसमें क्या mistake है भाई? काफी logical chance लग रही है मेरे तो.
I think ये pawn c6 b7 पे रहता तो you would have more space. अब b5 खेलने का option है उसके पास. I'm guessing the engine
B5.
doesn't like that, but it's not clear why.
But b5 rook c2 back.
b5 rook c2, then okay, rook c8. I don't know which rook yet. Intuitively, I'll play the rook ec8, but yeah, maybe rook ec8.
लगता है मुझे वो लाठी उठानी पड़ेगी साज भाई. Okay, bishop b4, nice move, controlling the dark squares.
I'm just waiting for that big check. जो भी तक आई नहीं है बोर्ड पे.
Kings बहुत safe है साज भाई.
बहुत
Sometimes you have to
too safe.
We have to accept that some things are pure delusion, भाई. The check is far away.
Bishop f3 is incoming though. Queen पे एक big check आ रही है.
That's not a check, भाई.
Oh, knight e4. Okay, that's a mistake. I'm not sure what. I think maybe the knight f1 looks very tempting because f3 e4 पे piece मर जाएगा. But d4 पे check है आपके पास तो. Or you can play f3 straight away.
भाई कहाँ पे check दिख रही है भाई?
भाई f3 is looking amazing. Knight d2, rook d2 and e4. Double big check. No?
मैगनस चेस खेलना छोड़ देगा, कमेंट्री सुनने दो. Oh, f3 he goes for. Takes. Now e4 incoming. You have to put the bishop back to g6, I think. Wait, the queen has no squares.
That's prophylaxis against, well. A big check, apparently. But actually f3 e4 के बाद एक फायदा ये भी है कि diagonal पूरा block हो जाएगा. Then rook c2 आ सकता है. And then you put pressure on the c6 pawn.
But d4 weak नहीं हो जाएगा साज भाई फिर.
हो जाएगा, but I think कोई अटैक करने वाला नहीं है. Not a big threat.
Yeah, by the way, I agree with Ben's ology. Is there any such commentary? Bilkul. I think e4 breaking in the center, Sahaj bhai. Come on, let's go.
Rook dc2 or d5. Those are the two moves that I would consider here. Rook dc2 is, I think, very, very into it. He goes queen c3. That's even better, actually, because queen was a bit out of place. And you are controlling your d4 pawn as well. But the problem is you cannot take queen c6 because rook c8, rook c1 is hanging.
With a check.
Yeah. Exactly. Big check. Oh, rook c2 is beautiful. I think he's about to lose the pawn. And it's like Firouzja is playing, one piece less. Yeah, this bishop on g6 is not really contributing to the game.
Wait, what?
Oh, d5.
Wait, what?
d5 is lost,
pawn,
right?
No? d5? Oh, knight
d5
d5
is
wants
lost.
to play, yeah? But
Knight d5, d5, no? That's lost.
Bishop is different.
Why?
So
That's
what's
free
the
piece. Also, by bishop takes b5? What is this? Isn't bishop takes b5 just lost?
भाई ये तो खत्म हो गया भाई. Finish. d5, भाई, but that's weird. Why not rook a6 instead? Like that's
by d5 may still you have to calculate. But bishop takes b5 is just a free pawn. You cannot capture. Queen c8 is okay. That's the only calculation you need. Otherwise, it's working, yeah? This is just a free pawn. That must be a blunder by Firouzja. You can see his reaction.
Wow. Hi, Magnus Carlsen getting another victory. Wait, how many games has he won in a row now? Maybe 2 or 3?
He has won 2 games in a row. I think.
2 in a row. This will be the third one, yeah?
Yeah. He was trailing by 1 point and now he's leading by 1 point. So this will be, so once the 5+1 finishes, he's gonna have a 2-point lead, basically.
Oh, that's tough. For Firouzja now, who was leading. 2-point lead is, I think, too much though. Comeback karna will be very difficult. 5+1 is, by the way, over chat. The timer is down to 0. So this is the last game in the 5+1 section, and that means ki 3+1 may comeback karna padega. Firouzja ko looks extremely difficult.
CD5 mein to by queen takes c8 and there is back rank. That's a lot of I mean, that's genuinely like what you would call a big check because you are about to get checkmated there. So you cannot capture CD5, of course. Queen ko hataoge to DC6 mar raha hai. This is where you resign, basically.
Bishop on G6, yeah, matlab blocked by a few pawns. Like might as just sack that bishop, yeah, on E4 at some point. It's completely useless against his pawn chain.
Yeah, agreed. 20 seconds for Firouzja. Oh, wow, he allows it.
No way, yeah. Bishop B5 just resigns, maybe.
I mean, I was thinking, to be honest, I was thinking only Rook C6 in that position, but maybe I was getting a bit ahead of myself. Oh, bhai, look at that.
What?
Bhai, look, bhai, Firouzja ne de di. Big check.
Did he just play ED5 in that position? Oh my god.
But Queen E2 mein D6 tha na bhai, though. I think I'm pretty sure he calculated because he was thinking for a minute and some 20 seconds before he played. Oh wow, beautiful.
Banda yaar.
Conversion.
And now simply D6, push the pass pawn, game khatam.
Yeah, but rook and two bishops for a queen is so nice. Always. For the rook and two bishops, of course. Always. It's like bishops will control literally the entire board. And there it is. Resignation.
Wow. So Magnus Carlsen finishes the 5+1 section with a big, not a check, but a big result at the end. And by time per domination, 1 minute aage, board per domination, rook, two bishops and a pawn against a queen. 2 points ki lead. This is going to be close to impossible, I think, in fact, for you to come back.
3+1 mein, I mean, 2 point ki lead, I mean, you can still make a comeback, I think. In 3+1. And of course, 1+1 is where things become really heated up. Until you reach that stage, you don't want to be like down by 3 or 4 points because then it's impossible to make a comeback. So, yeah, still he has chances, but yeah, Magnus, of course, doing Magnus things.
Magnus looks much happier now. When he was giving autographs the first time, he was not so happy because the score was tied. And there it is, the greatest player of all time. Signing autographs. If you're in London right now, you could get it signed as well. But okay, maybe next time. India mein mauka milega. I don't know when Magnus visits India next though. It doesn't seem to be the occasion, right?
You know, I'm very happy to say that when the last time Magnus visited India, I was able to meet him. So I'm very, very happy about that.
Yeah.
It was in Kolkata, no?
True.
Remember?
Yeah. I don't think he's been to India since then. He didn't play the World Cup, didn't play Tata Steel, Chennai GMA.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's going to be crazy. So chat, I think there's going to be like a 5-minute short break now. Oh, we haven't do. Let's go for Magnus' interview.
At the start last year, it looked like it's a lot closer. The levels seem to be really high. What do you think of playing Alireza last year versus this year? What are the differences you've noticed?
Well, he was up early, won early last time as well, 2.5, 1.5. But first of all, it's a really, really fun match. I'm not able to control it. Like, it's generally very hard to control matches against him because he raises the complexity level, and honestly, I'm just having a lot of fun. It's a great match so far, and I hope to continue to enjoy it.
As the match goes on, do you think both of you are going to steadily improve as the time controls get faster?
No.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing it. It's been fantastic fun. Thank you so much, Magnus. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Brilliant. All right, folks, we're going to be back with more chess in just a bit. But for now, I would love to get a breakdown of some of the ridiculous games that we've had in this match so far. There's so much to go through. David, over to you. Pick something for us to go over. I'm thinking Game 7, but goodness knows what you'll be able to uncover for us.
John, you ask and I shall.
And we are back, chat. So, I think एक comeback चाहिए Firouzja से. क्या वो कर पाएंगे? We'll figure it out just after a very, very short break. So let's see कितने checks मिलते हैं हमें on the other side. See you in just about 3 to 4 minutes.
Crazy with both sides down to their last few seconds. Here, Alireza found the best move. Bishop back to e6, hitting a loose pawn. That was blocked, but he needed to find the move. Queen to a5, sliding back with a bit of a skewer on the rook, the knight. And rook to c8 now impossible due to this cunning bishop move last turn. Instead, the bishop dropped back. Now a bit of a mistake here by Magnus, allowing the queen in behind enemy lines. The black pieces here, delivering all the checks. A queen check was even stronger. Bishop takes instead. Magnus missing a killer blow. Knight takes would have been a devastating checkmating attack. check this one out. With the bishop delivering the killer blow here. Instead, Magnus went on the defensive. Another move maybe that Alireza had missed. And in this crazy position, bishop to f1 being strong, there was just no time to figure it out. Black actually had a small advantage with this last check, but with the knight defending the king so well, Alireza, 1 second left, was too slow. The clock ran out, Magnus struck back, went on to win the next two, and is now the favorite again in the match.
And that goes to show you, David. Both players can play below 80% accuracy. Everybody at home no longer has to ever feel bad if they use chess.com game review and it says 78, because even the best players in the world can hit that number.
Exactly, and I think it might be in those kind of those tactical minefields that Alireza's best chances will be in the bullet scramble. Just force Magnus to just gamble and kind of play random moves, but unfortunately that time chips fell the other side. Alireza just too slow.
You know who also has some thoughts? We've got Danny, we've got Anna, and we've got Aman. Guys, how you doing? Your nervous system all right?
I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Everyone in here, your nervous system all right? Are we okay? We're doing all right. All right, we're doing okay. Yeah,
take it away, guys.
Levy, I wanted to ask you, you had the call in Paris. Magnus Carlsen was up 6-3 at the end of the first segment. Here it's 5.5, 3.5, but it feels much closer than it did in Paris. Would you agree?
Yes, I would agree. Having said that, it's only a half a point difference at this point. When it was 3.5, 2.5, I was feeling really, really good. You have to keep in mind when you add it up, it was 14-5 after 2 segments. The 3+1 will make and break it. Like Denis Lazavik, he made it in the 3+1 segment. Will Alireza Firouzja get a win? Because if he doesn't, you can tilt so fast. 3-game lead, and it's just running away from Magnus. I'm tense. I can't believe how he's feeling.
Well, as David showed, the games are going to be tense. Not every day you can lose a game while in a better position. Obviously, the one you showed there in a time scramble, of course, that's what speed chess is all about. But all right, guys, we're going to break it down and talk a little bit more about who might be feeling better. Okay, to Levy's point, the 3-1 segment really is the deciding factor. It was the deciding factor in many ways between Denis Lazavik and Hikaru Nakamura. I feel like it's the time control that reveals form even more than the other two. And in Paris, Magnus won the 3-1, 8-2. So I don't think that's what Alireza wants. What do you think? I don't think that kind of form is here for Alireza in this match.
No, it's not acceptable. You know, that he's not looking to repeat that, obviously, but he's already shown that he's nowhere near that trajectory. I expect something different from Alireza this time. And also, I think the 5-minute portion is generally used from the players to feel out what openings are working, try things out, and when you get to 3+1, 1+1, you're starting to repeat them. You're saying, this works, let me stick with that. We saw Denis do that very, very well. I think Alireza has used the 5 minutes that direction, and, you know, then when 3 minutes comes around, he'll know what to do.
The question is Alireza having as much fun as Magnus is? That was a smiley, big mustache, big smiles for Magnus Carlsen. Not necessarily the Magnus interview we always see in the middle of matches. So given how much fun he's having, what does Alireza do to also have some fun and maybe get a little bit better chess too at the same time?
I don't know, maybe he needs to match the mustache. But other than that, Magnus and Hikaru said that Alireza Firouzja is, according to both Magnus and Hikaru, the best bullet player in the world. So if that's the case, what lead does Magnus need going into the bullet is my question. Because maybe it's not a disaster if Alireza is down in the match, as long as it's not a big advantage for Magnus.
Well, I'm curious what you think, Aman. You're a much better bullet player than a lot of people. I would say even better than most grandmasters on average. What is your thought, though, about the increment being something that kind of helps the slightly slower and older players in this case?
Well, the other thing is, you know, when you determine the bullet chess champion, it doesn't have that increment. Yeah. And Magnus Carlsen, you know, quite famously doesn't compete as much in these events. So he's just kind of there, and you think, oh, you know, he's not the best player. Alireza has proven that. But Magnus Carlsen is still there. He's actually very, very good in bullet, maintains a very high rating. And honestly, the bullet experience that he has is in exact events like this. He's not playing casual long matches in bullet. He's playing them in this exact format, this time control. So when you talk about bullet with a +1 second increment, you could make a case that Magnus Carlsen is definitely one of the better players.
And that's what's crazy, right? So I don't even know how to answer the question in terms of what kind of lead. I think that Magnus is kind of in a very clearly positive mood, a one game at a time kind of play. So what does Alireza need, I think, in this 3-1 time control to turn it around? Is it change the openings? You talk about the 5-1 being a bit of where you poke and prod and see. Momentum needs to shift a little bit here for Alireza to get back. What do you think?
I fully agree. And I think Alireza also needs the support of you guys, because we have a lovely
Chanting,
audience
that's the answer.
here in
Chanting,
London.
crowds.
And I want to hear all the fans of Alireza cheering for him. So can we please, Team Alireza?
Let's go,
Your
Alireza, let's
loudest
go! Yeah, it'll be interesting. Last night it was crazy in here toward the end. There was someone in the room who was literally screaming when he had chances to win, and I was like, maybe that'll break through the soundproof, but it didn't, apparently. So, anyway, we'll see what happens if this thing is scrambling down the stretch. But, okay, well, the players are going to be back soon. We're going to take a quick break, let you guys get ready for the 3-1 portion to begin. Before we do, reminder, if what you need is energy right now, NeuroGum, thank you for being our sponsor and energy partner. Get some gum, get some focus, get some mints. The sleep mints might be used later on if everyone's got too much adrenaline after this whole thing. Go to go.chess.com/neuro and get the 15% off code. Get yourself some NeuroGum. We're going to go get some...
I need to cut you off, because yesterday I was chewing NeuroGum backstage, and then you guys were like, should we give out some gums? And I'm like, of course, I'm literally chewing it right now. Everyone should try it, because
it's great.
it works. I was on fire the whole day, and we've been here the entire day.
Yeah,
so
lots
you
of
know how
energy.
many hours
That's where
we
Anna's
had
energy is coming
We've
from.
been
That's
on
Neuro, by the way, in
fire.
case you're wondering.
That's where it comes
there
from.
you go. All
I
right.
mean, I'm full of energy. You know why. Now you know why.
All right, everybody, don't go anywhere. The players still got a lot of energy left. We've got the 3-1 portion and the Speed Chess Championship. Live finals continues when we get back.
The totem holds the moments that defined champions. Plays that became history.
Does absolutely nothing. The old horn. BB's a dog.
Across years, across games, across the world. The roar of the crowd. The winning play. The heartbreak. Moments that turned players into champions.
Trying to be feeding through here. He gets through.
Moments that never fade.
Is it going to be good? Yes, it is. And Weibo will.
As echoes of the past grow distant, the next chapter begins. A new challenge unfolds. Who will define history? Who will rise above?
Okay, sounds good. Mr. Howell.
Whoa.
Oh, that was totally organic,
Yeah,
okay?
you need to change your pants.
Do you have any time for yourself here, or are you signing autographs, stamps, everything?
So I'm going to go chill in a minute. So.
Okay. Well, I think a member of your security detail saw me just do that, and they were a little worried that I wasn't so friendly with you. Yes.
You're about to be beaten up.
That is very good. How do you feel about an event of this magnitude being on your home soil?
Yeah, it's nice. Like, it's incredible. Like, I got a bit emotional actually a bit earlier today. Like, just seeing the passion here in the UK. Like, it was my dream when I was a kid. There was nothing like this. Like, there were like barely any people in my chess club, and now everywhere we go, there's love for chess and people who follow the game and kids who like want to be the best. So it's really nice.
And actually, the week leading up to this tournament, even though you've done everything in the chess world, I know you've done some cool things you've never done before. I'll let you let people know as little or as much as you want about that.
Sure. So I arrived in England a few days ago. I played golf with my sporting hero, Andy Murray, world-class tennis player. I played with him and Magnus. I was mainly the caddy because they decided I was too bad to take more than 3 shots. But it was one of the highlights of my life, just hearing 2 great champions talk about chess together. And then I went to Parliament, played some chess. Then we went to a chess club last night, and I had a few too many drinks. So it's been a great week.
Okay, and we know that Magnus has gotten really into golf. As far as I know, there are no public videos out there of Magnus playing golf. How close is he to appearing on one of the golf YouTuber channels?
I'll leak some videos, but it still needs a bit of practice. Andy Murray is just incredible, like pretty much semi-pro, but Magnus, he knows the technique. He knows what he should be doing, just the execution still.
Okay, Magnus not going pro in golf yet. He's still got some Speed Chess Championship to play, but we look forward to some of those golf leaked videos, David.
See you soon.
Awesome, great.
That was okay.
Yeah, that was great. And I forgot everybody had security, so I would not have done that, but it actually turned out pretty well.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship. This is the final day of action. Magnus Carlsen versus Alireza Firouzja. I'm International Master Levi Rosman. I'm joined by Grandmaster David Howell, local hero, local super Grandmaster. The 5+1 has just concluded. Both players are back at their setups. Magnus Carlsen has a 2-game lead after 90 minutes of 5+1 blitz. David, do you like what you saw from both, one or neither of the players in the first segment?
Ooh, I think in parts I liked play from both.
And we are back, Chad, after a short break for the 3+1 section. Magnus leading with 2 points. Sahad bhai, I think hamari 5 versus 8 Maggies are on stake. And of course, a lot of prize money and the title of the Speed Chess Championship winner. So Magnus dobara karna chahenge. So let's go full screen. I think we're going to have an interesting battle ahead of us. Sahad bhai, white pieces Firouzja, black pieces Magnus. This has to be the game.
Oh, wow. That was actually some, the moves came in very, very quickly there, but that was too quick. But there is an important stat, by the way, from, Rakesh bhai here. In previous SEC finals, whoever won the 5+1 segment always ended up winning the match. So again, because Magnus has won the 5+1, statistically speaking, Magnus has a very good chance of winning the tournament. I mean,
yeah. Also, I think ye bhi hai ki usually, as we saw last time, like the difference was so much, right? At the end, like it was 23.5, 7.5. Whenever somebody did actually win the 5+1 section, it was by a big margin. So the odds of them winning are very high at the end. Maybe here, it's on the lower end, the difference. Like there's still some scope to come back. So I think पहले दो games में बहुत important है. If Magnus wins another couple of games, I think it's gone. That's where you do not come back at all. But if Firouzja can win this game, then suddenly we're just 1 point away.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm actually trying to pull up to see what was the score last time, because I remember it not being this. The difference wasn't 2 points, I think, when the 5+1 segment finished. Maybe it was a bit more.
Yeah, I think it was more. I think it was 3 or 4, but I could be wrong here. Because we were already thinking it is going to be a one-way match. Itna mujhe yaad hai. So 2 points, we might not have thought that way. But regardless, it started off slow, but then Magnus took over. And that's why I think this game बहुत important है. Firouzja does have a better position right now, has the center. Can he convert this is the bigger question. Chat, welcome back. Let's see क्या होता है.
Absolutely. I'm just taking a look. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, basically it was actually kind of close, yeah? The match was more or less close overall. I'm trying to see
What
how
was the
many
score
points.
after 5+1?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just you continue. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was reading Maggie in the break chat. So, I mean, always delicious. Meanwhile, H6 के बाद, that's a mistake from Magnus. I think after D5, you can imagine कि ये knight F5 आ सकता है, and of course B4 आ सकता है, and knight H4 played instantly actually. So Firouzja some chances here for Firouzja now, and chat time control is 3+1. So more mistakes, more drama, more blunders. It was 6-3.
Yeah,
exactly.
Sure.
Yeah.
It was 6-3. Yeah, 6-3.
That makes
okay.
sense. That makes sense. That
Trying to figure out the exact numbers, but yeah, well done, chat. For finding that out.
Sense.
So अभी सिर्फ 2 point का ही फर्क है. So a bit less.
Yeah, and knight dropping back. Now G6 maybe is the way for Magnus to claw back, in this game, because आपने knight को push back कर दिया. Bishop will come to G7, and maybe he's back, Sahar, because E4 pawn could be a weakness here.
Yeah, I love this idea of H5, H4, because this knight will be kicked, and you can argue, okay, white can play H4, but this is a move you never want to play in such a structure, because when you play H4 and H5, you would ideally want your knight to be sitting on G5, not on G3.
Yeah.
And then Bishop H6 comes in, Bishop F4 comes in, and suddenly the entire position just falls apart. So this is looking very, very troubling for Firouzja. Bhai, Magnus to pani pi raha bhai during the match. Let's go.
Bhai, it's pretty common for Magnus to have like a huge water bottle and drink water from it. I think take has made this like a tradition now. By the way, H4 played, but that's not where you wanted to be. And now the rook on C1 is rather awkwardly placed. Where do you place it? Because if you play rook C2, I think E4 is hanging, no?
Why, literally, this is the exact position we were discussing. Yeah? Bishop F4. Don't take E4, because you can take E4, but Bishop F4, Bishop G3 मारने के बाद knight E4 खेलो. Yeah. Then it's much nicer. Actually, you don't even have to take. Yeah? You can just go knight E5 and just keep the pressure.
Knight C4 दिख रहा है, knight F3 दिख रहा है. This is just so bad.
Domination by Magnus here. Complete. It feels, this is a D4 position. Like one D4 is here, but ऐसा लग रहा है कि it's like some Spanish gone horribly wrong for white.
Yeah. I have to agree. And यहाँ पे कहीं ना कहीं पे अभी queen भी A8 पे आ सकती है to put even more pressure if needed on E4. And white के pieces ज़्यादा defensive लग रहे हैं मुझे. Okay, knight C3. The bard doesn't like that move at all. Why can't I take on F3, bring something like queen H3? Like, there's so many options.
Knight F3, queen, but knight F3, but F6 का knight मर रहा है आपका. I think that's it. It's a good call, but if you can fix this first, then I think you're right. Maybe that's what he's planning. Yeah, maybe he wants to go knight FD7 and then take on F3. Okay, he goes queen A2, offering a trade of queens.
Okay, that's...
You can take it. You can also go rook C8. Both of them are fine.
Yeah, at least mate to nahi hogi. That's good news. But it still looks bad. Rook C8 aega at some point, and then you take over control C file. You can't play rook C1 to challenge the black rook. So it looks like Magnus is in control. Oh, he refuses the trade.
No, and he plays A4, the best move in the position. So Firouzja still fighting on. 23 seconds for him. It's not enough time, but he has to try and simplify the position as quickly as possible.
Yep.
But 1 second is like, 1 second इतना कम है ना कि like if you are playing on seconds, like 5 seconds, you literally have no time. I don't know, like for that, I feel like it's too less.
Yeah, when you play bullet, like you sometimes you just pre-move, yeah, expecting your opponent's idea. So you can't just change it just because HCC, your playing style would not change. So you might think, okay, he's gonna play this, and you pre-move, and you might just lose completely. So 1 second is nothing, to be honest. We literally saw Hikaru play with 0 seconds yesterday, right? 0.1 or something he had when he played the move. So it's tough.
Yeah, true. And by the way, look at this. If black goes knight f d7, which is the best move, chat, can you guess what's the best move for white here? Very, very quickly. Sahil bhai, same question for you. Don't look. Oh,
I saw it accidentally. Okay, it was bishop h5.
Crazy
yeah?
move, na? Bishop
Wow.
h. Actually, he plays. We might see it on the board. Bishop h. Oh, wow. Oh, he plays
Wait,
it.
how on earth do you even find this move?
Ridiculous, bhai. And he goes queen h4. Best moves again. Bhai, this is some elite level chess.
Why? I mean, it doesn't need to be elite level chess. You see Magnus act a piece, nahi lena. I mean, it's a simple choice. Yeah, it's not really too difficult.
So looks like he was going to be able to hold on, despite being both of them having now seconds on the clock. Instincts will take over. I think now Firouzja has an outside chance here. I just feel that momentum shifting.
Bhai, knight f1 is the only move for Firouzja, by the way.
Plays it, bhai. Takes the queen as well. Goes to knight e3. And look at this. Black has this weak pawn on d6, whereas white doesn't have any weaknesses. So white can play this.
True. Bishop e5. Nice move. Exchanging pieces.
No trades. King g7. And now let's bring the king out. Maybe he plays f4. Oh, rook a1 by. Beautiful move.
That's a nice move. Nice move by Magnus. Clinical. Knight f6. Nice move. Koi mauka hi nahi de rahe, bhai.
Knight d5 at f5, I guess, as well.
f5.
And
yeah.
That's a draw.
Comfortable draw. And that means Magnus maintains his 2-point lead.
Yep, that's true. And wow, no one's offering a draw here, yeah? Between between Hikaru and Denis, we saw a couple of agreed draws in a position like this. But here, we're not seeing a single draw. Magnus is still trying to play. Like King h5 pe leke aaya wo. Now he's shuffling the bishop around.
Okay, there is no way he wins this. Yeah, I mean, this is...
But he's trying at least. Maybe he's stalling. You never know. Wait a second. Agar King c6 pe aa jata hai, to then it becomes risky for Firouzja. But वो आने नहीं दिया उसने.
Okay, they're still maneuvering around.
भाई अब King c7 खेल के same करो.
Okay. Finally, a repetition. They repeat it. So that's great. But 2-point lead still for Magnus.
Yep. We have Sicilian knight off. Okay, doesn't play d4. He goes bishop c4, keeping it closed for now. Now c3 is logical. Apparently g4 is a very strong move here.
Oh, I remember this opening by it. Not this opening, very similar. I say g4 best move thi. I had to win to get a nom. And I played g4 and I lost. Damn, my traumatic memory.
Oh, he doesn't go for g4.
Carlsen's smart.
Maybe he's planning knight f1, knight g3, something like this.
Oof, come on. Okay, knight c3, very logical, preventing knight d4. Now knight f1, knight g3 incoming. d4 at some point. Oh, d5 break instantly.
Queen e2. Maybe he wants to play e5. Try to kick this bishop somehow. Maybe not e5. Yeah? Knight f1, knight g3 just straight away. I think very nice position for Magnus, though. For Firouzja, though. Generally, in this position, the bishop is on c8. And that's what we call the King's Indian attack. Jahan pe white kingside pe attack. But because the bishop is on h5 now, there is no kingside attack possible. That's great news for Firouzja. He must feel comfortable here. A moment of truth. You have to play b4 here. Don't play a6. a6 is still fine, but b4 is what keeps the pressure. Nice, played.
Whether do you find playing with these big headphones uncomfortable? Like, it can be, yeah? Like 3.5 hours, 4 hours is a lot of time, I think. So, chess isn't easy, bhai, physically as well. Oh, bishop d1. Okay, no way. No way.
Bishop b3 mar raha na. Rook b3 is hanging.
c2, I thought.
Plays it, bhai.
Wow.
Never doubt the goat.
Wow. Bishop d1.
Saying not good for Alireza to draw with white. Bhai, first of all, blitz में there is no white or black. ऐसा नहीं कि मतलब white को advantage है, black को defend करना है. Nothing like that. Blitz में like completely your instincts take over. You can win with either color. So ये white और black भूल जाओ वहाँ पे.
Okay, takes. Now d4 is apparently very strong for black.
d4 played.
Wow. c4 but there is g5 apparently. That's very strong. So queen d2. But that's also a mistake by Magnus and he's worse.
Apparently you have to go bishop c7 and bishop a5. Not a very difficult plan in hindsight, but it's tough to spot this on the completely on the other side of the board. Yep, he doesn't see it. Takes the pawn. Ooh, knight b4 is another
Okay.
slight inaccuracy. And if he takes that knight on f6, it's more or less equal now.
Yeah, I mean, how does he miss that? Did he miss bishop f6? That doesn't make any sense. That's a bit weird. Okay, knight g3. Magnus doesn't find it. Wait, g5 पे knight g5 मानना पड़ेगा क्या?
Yeah, only move. Knight h5 भी मार सकते हो आप technically, but knight h5 के बाद your bishop cannot go to g3, so you will lose the pawn for free. Might as well go for knight g5 and take some complications. Actually, definitely not easy to calculate all. Oh, he doesn't even go for it.
Oh, he doesn't go for it.
Bishop. How?
He's like, भाई किसी और के साथ कोशिश करूंगा ये सब sacrifice. Not against Magnus. And now bishop e7 only move to maintain a slightly better position. Otherwise, it's already equal at least.
Okay, bishop e7 played.
Saj bhai, 9 minutes to go and badhiya bhai. You might win that challenge.
Yeah, bhai. Finally. Silver lining. By the way, bishop f6 only move, yeah? He has to capture everything on the f6 square and go into the endgame. ठीक है, d3 का pawn मरेगा, but he can still save it.
Okay. Magnus Carlsen has changed quite a bit. Okay. My bad.
What else do you play? You have to go knight f6. He's taking a lot of time here.
Wait, Magnus
Time
is
is
shocked
equal.
about something? Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
He doesn't see a move, I think.
The camera is also moving too much. He has to play 42 seconds for Magnus. He's behind Firouzja by 20 seconds. There is no time. Speed chess, by speed chess.
I think he spent around, a minute and 17 seconds to take knight f6. Okay, he just took it. Queen f6 भी forced दिया यहाँ पे और कोई चाल ही नहीं है. Now rook e3.
Rook e7. That's a mistake. Borderline. Rook e7 was the move, yeah?
To be honest, blunder is a bit harsh here. I don't think it's a blunder, but rook e7 was a very, very difficult find. Oh, now Magnus is lost. Bishop e2 के बाद bishop takes c2 is just losing for him. Takes and rook f c8, push the pawn, knight a2.
Wow.
He goes rook f d8. Ooh, bishop d. Oh, that's less.
But okay, कौन खेलेगा rook e7 यहाँ पे भाई? That's not going to
भाई
happen.
knight d2 से लेकिन बच रहा है ना ये. तो ये pawn easily promote नहीं हो रहा. ये pawn c pawn पे होता तो ये c2 knight a2 आ रहा था.
Rook b c8, rook c2 looks
भाई
extremely
also
deadly.
भाई ये एक file closer है ना king के भी. So it's just easier for white to catch this. But okay, in time pressure, it's very hard to.
Rook c2 played. Knight d4, cutting off the access from the rook, attacking the rook as well.
Check and knight f5 incoming. Rook c4 पे rook g4 check to defend this rook and then knight f5. I don't think Magnus is losing here. Maybe with correct play you can save this.
Oh, fine, it's the only move. Knight e6 is the best move. Oh, that was tough.
Oh, wow.
He's saving it now, yeah? Somehow.
Yes, exactly. If the pawn was on the c file, that pawn would have queened by now. I'm telling you. But because of this decision, it's a draw. And you know what? Magnus could technically win this as well. Like एक d3 का pawn मर गया तो a5 is hanging.
मैं exactly वही सोचता भाई ये उल्टा होने वाला है मुझे लग रहा है धीरे-धीरे कि he's gonna win this game.
Magnus
Literally.
जीत सकता है भाई easily. Not easily of course, but yeah, it's very much possible.
भाई 5 सेकंड है फ्यूचर का कुछ भी हो सकता है यहाँ पे. Oh, f4.
See, f4 जैसी चालों की वजह से वो जीता है.
That's a mistake, by the way.
Knight a5 hanging now. Oh, knight f6 possible. Oh, that's risky. Knight e4 check.
King E3 only move. Or King D1 bhi hai. Oh, finds it.
Takes D.
Bhai,
Ooh,
who
knight
is
C3 check,
better?
bhai. That's draw. That's draw.
Okay, that's a draw.
But technically, I
Comfy
think
in
Firouzja
a
will try
blanket
to play
draw.
for a win. He'll play for a win though. And थोड़ा time भी waste कर सकते हो यहाँ पे.
नहीं, but Firouzja needs the time, no? Like, to be honest, तो Comfy. Oh, भाई ये तो white ही ना जीत जाए. King पहुंच गया तो
Anyhow.
almost आगे.
I think Firouzja is still trying to win. Okay, there it is. Repetition.
Yeah, it's a draw. Not gonna happen. So, is it a coincidence that everybody wins on the left chair? Yeah. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, left वाले जीतते हैं.
Correct, bye. Two draws back to back. Insane.
You know, we
Okay,
had
we
a
have
reel
another.
जहाँ पे which got like 50 million views. Like जहाँ पे Gukesh like learns from Magnus, loses once, loses twice, then comes back and wins. And वहाँ पे 90% comments were like, what I learned from this reel is sit on the left side because in तीनों cases में white pieces won. So there was no like motivation, whatever. Like, but it got 50 million views, maximum comments. Like, okay, the most common comment was sit on the left side. That's the moral of the story. So
Wow. Oh, by the way, that's a big mistake by Magnus. Queen C4 के बाद he is losing something. He's losing a pawn on C6, I think.
huh?
Oh, he doesn't take it. Wow.
Oh no! Why would he not take that pawn?
Bhai, Magnus was bluffing so hard there, and it worked.
Wow.
I'll आपका camera out, by the way.
हाँ, वो मैं कर रहा हूँ. Why do you always bring in superstition? भाई superstition तुम्हारे ही comment पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई. तुम्हारा ही comment पढ़ रहा हूँ.
By the way, B5, now that pawn is looking super scary. And basically, white is a few tempos down. Queen G4, H4, H5, knight. Give me something like this. Then, okay, we are on equal terms. But white is just way too behind. That king star attack is just not happening fast enough. That's the problem.
Yeah, it just looks too slow and also time to be पीछे है Firouzja. Queen G4 played active, but King H8, yeah? What do you do next?
Even just be, yeah, King H8.
Doesn't even wait for it.
Just getting away from all bishop H6, potential bishop H6 threats. Just this line is kind of annoying. Nice, played.
Okay, second knight comes in. Some piece built up on the king side. At least knight G5, कुछ bishop G5 आ सकता है. H4.
I like knight G5, queen H5 type of ideas.
कुछ F5 भी apparently यहाँ पे as one of the best moves.
Yeah, F5 can be like, very annoying.
Oh,
yeah, played by.
Played.
That completely stops the attack. Bunch of trades. Maybe he will win the E6 pawn. But yeah, doesn't do anything. Now there is no... Oh, rook F6 was a mistake. Bishop F6 मारना था.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Magnus is not happy. I think he wanted to take with the bishop. Magnus was not happy with rook F6, yeah? He realized it's a mistake.
Maybe sometimes it happens, yeah? You click on a piece and it captures with a certain piece. So usually I think how I play online is I will pick up the piece and put it where I want to move, yeah? Rather than grabbing the opponent piece. So
What I do is I just click on squares. Like if I want to go bishop b5, let's say I will go from bishop, I will click this and then I will click this square. Like this.
Yeah, I think you're correct. I think he wanted to take with the bishop, but I think wo rook se ho gaya. Now he's struggling.
Yeah, he's not happy. By the way, that's a big miss again by Magnus, and Firouzja now has a good chance to take over. Queen h3 is a very powerful move in this position with the idea of bishop e4. He plays bishop e4 first, but queen h3 is still incoming. And some danger on the king.
Suddenly queen is passive, rooks are passive. Oh, bishop d6 now. Only move. Wow.
Watch Magnus find this, by the way.
Okay, I mean, there's no way. There's no way. Bishop
yes,
d6
there is, bhai. He will find it. Ek Maggie, quickly. Very quickly. Ek Maggie.
Maggie, Magnus में तो bet नहीं लगा रहा मैं, but still, like that would be insane if he finds it actually. Bishop d6. Wow.
Yeah, firstly, I don't think it's very difficult. Bishop d6. But
still, no, like
because rook f8 is just looking so unattractive. Like knight g6 check is just mate, bhai.
By 50 seconds on the clock, yeah. Bishop d6 if he finds is insane. He's thinking.
Ooh, he doesn't play it. अब जीत जाते भाई.
I should have gone for the vet. Damn. Yeah, it felt difficult to me.
Now Queen H5 is just winning, basically, for Alireza. I'm sure that Rook F6 completely threw him off. Yeah, and he's not able to recover since.
Yeah, still Bishop D6 the best move. Okay, now it doesn't have the same impact also. I mean, Knight G6 भी आ सकता है कभी. That's insane.
भाई अब अगर Rook F8 गए तो Knight G6 mate है. Simple.
Also Queen H5, Bishop F6 and Knight F7 is some sort of.
तो भाई फिर Queen H5 सीधा जाना चाहिए था ना. Queen
I don't
H3
know
was
why
not
H3.
good.
भाई साहब क्या पोजीशन है. चैट बाय द वे जितने भी लोग चैट में हैं कुछ बताओ भाई कहां से ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं भाई. वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. यू आर हेल्पिंग बात सच में यू डिड विन. Apparently it's 2 a.m. and it's 7:10, so it's down from 16 to 6 now.
Oh, nice.
Again.
Nice. भाई some good news. Let's go. अब फिरोजा को भाई कम बैक करना है. Let's go.
नहीं भाई वो तो हम ही
Oh, it's winning now. भाई Bishop F6 Knight D6 is winning.
Oh, damn.
Still complicated, I agree, but yeah, this is good development for fiery Firouzja.
Fiery. Oh, he doesn't take, yeah?
He's saying, भाई Rook F2 एक बार मारना. It's hanging. Just take it. Just take Rook F2. कुछ नहीं होगा, I promise you.
I really doubt Magnus को बोल रहा है वो. But US, Mumbai. अरे बहुत लोग हैं रे मुंबई से actually. Surprising.
Oh, nice actually. Why is it surprising, भाई? आप भी तो मुंबई से हो.
नहीं वही मतलब like है enough लोग मुंबई से.
Why? He's sacking the other rook, other exchange on purpose.
भाई, I don't think this is over. I don't. अरे E5 क्यों खेला? E5 is it the best move? I am not. Okay, it is the best move actually.
I have like a billion pawns here.
भाई, it's not over. I feel.
Oh, Rook D4. Beautiful.
That's a nice move actually. I missed that one. Oh, nice. That completely removes any chances actually. Beautiful move.
And that would bring the lead down to again 1 point. साहिल भाई थोड़ा डर तो लग रहा होगा आपको.
नहीं बिल्कुल डर नहीं भाई. अपने साइड पे मैग्नस है भाई. डर और मैग्नस एक लाइन में बोलने नहीं चाहिए.
Queen C7. He's playing perfect essentially. F4 is nice though. Normally you'd go Queen F4 here, but okay. 3 seconds, bhai. 3 seconds. He has no time. He couldn't find a move. So okay, let's just play something.
The bar goes up, bhai.
Oh, he takes the pawn.
That feels like a mistake to me. Oh, Queen G5. Nice.
Oh, Queen D. Bhai, Queen D1. What a move.
भाई क्या पोजीशन है भाई. ये Queen C1 पे फंसी हुई है. What a position. Wait, is this a draw or something?
No. King H2 आके रुक vacate हो जाएगा. King H2. Oh, he just takes Queen C1. Okay, this is a win now.
Okay.
King D2. Okay, Rook D1. No, just भाई Rook D1 ही मार दो ना सीधा.
He's very smart actually. Yeah, he resigns. Wow. Magnus is not happy. I think he wanted to take with the bishop there, not the rook. So unfortunate, but okay. He's Magnus, yeah?
Yeah, and that's 6.5, 5.5. So Firu is not that far away, but we'll see. He takes the pawn on d5. By the way, this is what Gukesh played in the World Championship. Game 2 against Ding. Queen C2 H3 हुआ था. And then G4. That was like one of my favorite games of the entire World Championship match from Gukesh's side. Very clean.
Big Ali isn't kidding. Why? He's never kidding. Especially against Magnus, you don't have the chance to kid because otherwise kidding के चक्कर में रोते रह जाओगे because Magnus will not give you any chance to breathe. Okay, it feels like Knight F6, Bishop G3, Knight H5 is a potential repetition. Oh, no repetition.
जो वो उन्होंने किया था ना Sendarov and Arjun. No, Sendarov and Prague. I remember.
Yeah.
In Tata Steel. Bishop D6 and F4. हाँ भाई वो कौन था वो बंदा? 10 courses incoming. हाँ भाई I'll remember Krish. I'll remember your name.
वो क्रिश का आज आखिरी दिन था भाई चेस स्ट्रीम
हाँ भाई वो मेरे को लगता है चेंज कर लेंगे अपना नाम बहुत जल्दी.
कल से वो इंग्लिश सीख के ग्लोबल ब्रॉडकास्ट देखेगा भाई. इंडियन ब्रॉडकास्ट पे कहीं दिखेगा वो. उसका यूजर नेम चेंज जाएगा कल से भाई देख लेना.
भाई Knight F7 is Knight F7 is working in this position. That is so cool. I mean, okay, you have bishop g6 check, but it's actually working. Very hard to play though.
Is it recovering from Magnus effect?
I doubt if
Why is-
Firouzja feels Magnus effect, to be honest.
Why it's again better, yeah? I think Firouzja is definitely like
I objectively, yes, engine ke hisab se is better, but okay, pretend you didn't see the engine. Who will say that black is better here? Come on. You have
what I
everything
mean is,
going
like he's
amazing
getting
for
good
you.
positions now out of the opening. Obe yaar, bolte hi f5.
Because it's so hard to play this from white side, no? Like from the black side, because white has the center, knight on e5, pawns are great. You have some attacking prospects. I don't know, it feels difficult to play this as black practically. Ooh, missed. By f5 was the sort of
Yeah.
almost a winning move.
अंग्रेजी आती है लेकिन यहाँ देखने में बट उनको कल से मजा नहीं आएगा भाई बिकॉज उनको एक कर्ज चुकाना पड़ेगा जो वो नहीं चुका सकते Magnus doesn't look at ease. Maybe that's true, but also he doesn't look at ease ever. Yeah, I mean, he's like he's a bit.
Here he goes, bishop b4, attacking the knight. Has to move it to e2. Otherwise, knight is gonna hang. It's taking a long time here, though. What is he thinking? What option can I do to kill him? Okay, he plays it. Now, can I go queen a4, or is it just trapping my queen? Actually, it was. Bhai, rook a1, knight c1. Crazy.
Oh wow, why he's going in for the kill? But oh,
F6.
f6 now.
भाई अगर इतना खेला है तो f5 खेला तो भाई f6 तो बनता है ना.
Why, but Magnus must be feeling some pressure, no? Because एक ही point की lead है now. If he messes this up, this could be like back to square one for Magnus. Tough.
Yeah, lead will be equal.
He has to find f6.
But at least now we know that it's not going to be a one-sided, match like it was last time.
Yeah.
We know this for sure. It's going to be close.
By the way, Krish bhai chat में कह रहे हैं he will leave chess forever if Magnus wins. Oh, sorry, Firouzja wins.
भाई वो दे देना पहले जो 10 चेसेबल कोचेस है उसके बाद छोड़ देना.
तुम्हें छोड़ दो बट पहले वो अपना वो धंधा पूरा कर लेना भाई.
वो पहले कहा था आपने. नहीं भाई ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई? Firouzja is a good player. He's a very strong player, and I think he has very good chances to beat Magnus. He's only trailing by 1 point, has an almost winning position with the black pieces. I think he's really holding his own.
And apparently you need to take on c1. For some reason, the rook is really required on the e8 square because this queen g3 f6 incoming. So attack के लिए for some reason, oh, he plays f6.
Mistake,
Bhai.
queen g3. Ooh.
Oh, missed by Magnus.
Missed. By ideas, knight h6 and queen g3. Knight f6 check and queen g3. You see it?
Wait, only move now to get a completely.
तभी तो bishop d6 to control the g3 square. Knight f6, gf6, queen g3 check and b3 मर रहा है भाई. Magnus trick लगा के बैठा है. You can fall into this technically.
Yeah, but I mean, king move कर दो
Oh,
भाई.
he doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Just sees it. Sees everything. Knight c3 played. Double bishop versus double knight. Black has sort of a passed pawn here, but white can put his knight on e3 and put a blockade, but it's not going to be enough. It's still winning for Firouzja.
Is Magnus feeling the Reza effect? I doubt it. I think he was maybe a bit relaxed, and this is going to wake him up 100%.
आरजी यश भाई का रिस्पॉन्स मैंने चैट में लिख के दिया था जब उन्होंने पहली बार क्वेश्चन पूछा था. If you go back, you can see. Goes 93 by the way. Bishop d3. Bishop b3 पे रखना था apparently, not d3, but very hard to make this decision. And you can see from the blue arrow why that is. Bishop b3 पे रहता तो knight d5 पे कभी भी नहीं आ सकता था. Basically knight d5, knight g4 करके कुछ knight f6 मारना है आपको essentially.
Oh, he takes the wrong knight. Oof.
Why knight f6 check is possible? No ways he takes it.
Plays that, yeah. There's
no ways, yeah.
Okay, queen h4 maybe, yeah. Then threatening knight f6. That should be an option. By the way, 19 seconds for Magnus. Plays it.
Queen. Knight f6 check a threat. Incoming. You have to go queen d8, otherwise this is risky.
Ooh. He has to play queen d8. He will find queen d8 for sure. Plays it. Now queen h5, apparently.
Ice literally playing on seconds, both of them. You have to convert this one. Then the score will be equal and you can play on equal footing. By that completely opens up the match. Oh, 94! Mistake. Arey, Magnus finds it.
Oh, king h8 only move now. Bhai, that's... Oh, finds it. Now rook e3. Bhai, this is getting... 3 seconds, Magnus. 2 seconds. 1 second. Chal, bhai. Oh, he took an f6. That's a blunder.
Oh,
That's a blunder by Magnus.
Yeah, queen d5 is just hanging by.
Oh, he's going to be mad. He's going to be mad.
Check.
There's no way that's a draw, yeah?
No. He's going to take the b8 rook, b8 bishop. Ah, queen g8 is there. King e8. Oh, yeah, he saves both of the bishops, bhai. Nice. I thought ek bishop to marega.
He gets all the pawns in the world, but I think it's not enough, yeah?
One bishop is gone.
Oh, bhai, there is some chances. There is some chances, bhai.
Bishop e3. You cannot trade the queens.
But
You
how
have
do
to
you
check.
want it?
Oh, why this is a draw? How is this position? Oh no, it's not a draw. Okay. I was thinking, wait, how is it a draw?
It is a draw, bhai. It is a draw. King aa gaya na, bhai. King aa gaya, bhai.
Okay. This is not even human stuff.
Wow. Wow. Magnus can't believe how he saved that game. Damn. He's laughing. He's just so mad. He's just so mad.
This is like completely inhuman stuff. Like how? You were 2 pieces down. How do you save this?
Wow. But to be honest, I don't think even Magnus knew what was happening. He was just trying to play on intuition, yeah? He clearly did not have a grip over the position.
This is the point that how does his intuition work so well? Like always. Apparently, king f4 was the mistake on move 57. It was actually winning for Firouzja, but he should have gone with the king to the other side of the board. But he chose the wrong
That's tough.
move there.
No, that's tough. You're letting the pawns move, so very hard to play it in bullet. I think Firouzja can't really be blamed for it. I think he played some amazing chess and luck was not on his side, but maybe it will be in the next half of the 3+1 section. So there you see it. 2.5, 1.5. The tide is shifting, Sahaj, by only a 1 point deficit for Firouzja could have been lower.
We did hear that chat that whoever wins the 5+1 segment ends up winning the SEC finals. That is what has happened in the past. But could this be the year when that streak is broken? Because he's only 1 point behind.
Absolutely. And chat, I think up 3+1 because second segment jo hai will be very, very important. 27 minutes ka hoga. We're going to take a 4-minute short break and we'll be back on the other side with some amazing action. Do not go anywhere.
This is amazing. Zenny, let me tell you about Zenny. Zenny is the official eyewear partner of chess.com. And I think at this point there's supposed to be some beautiful thing, but I'll just I will tell you this. I will tell you this. These are Zennies. This is not product placement. They are on my face, the official eyewear partner of chess.com, because high quality eyewear is now more affordable than ever. Quality within reach. Never say cheap, David, right? This is beautiful. This is beautiful right here. And you put these on, you find all the best moves. We've got some demos here, I think, in these containers. I know you wore some yesterday.
I did.
And
let's do it. Let's make a change. Something needs to change.
Yeah.
There we go. Zenny at the double.
Oh my goodness, we've got some black glasses here. I like my white transparent ones. David looking good. Oh my, can we get a camera on David? David, my goodness, folks, save 15% off with code CHESS until February 16th. Go to zenny.com/chess, zenni.com/chess, CHESS. Go there now. We'll be right back.
Zenny is the official eyewear partner of chess.com. They have thousands of affordable frames that you can try on virtually from home and customize to your liking. I personally use their blue light blocking glasses every single day, especially in the afternoon when the workday gets long and I know I'm going to be putting in the extra hours of screen time staring at chess while I lose one bullet game after another. But okay, you might not be losing as many bullet games as me, but you definitely need to protect your eyes just as much as anyone else. So consider heading over to Zenni now through February 16th and use the promo code CHESS to save 15% on any pair of glasses.
It's 2 a.m. Stop the tilt.
Clear the board. Buy yourself time. Magnet. Pull every shield your way. Royal Frenzy!
How long can you survive? Come on, the board's waiting.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship. We are in London, and this is Magnus Carlsen versus Alireza Firouzja, the final of all finals, the rematch of the 2024 showdown, which Magnus Carlsen won convincingly. We're about halfway through the match, a little bit more. In the 5+1, 5 minute with 1 second bonus time segment, Magnus Carlsen took a 2-game lead. And Alireza Firouzja so far leads the 3+1. The overall match rather is 7-6, or as some would say, 6-7. We've got about 30 minutes remaining in this portion, and then we will play bullet chess 1+1. Magnus Carlsen getting settled in. Earbuds will be in. Chess will be on the big screen, and moves will get underway. How's the match been so far?
It's been wild. The quality has been insanely high throughout. Yes, there have been a couple of slip-ups in the time scrambles, but strategically...
Why Magnus Carlsen is chilling with a snack, and Firouzja looks like he's seen a ghost. Saj, bhai, welcome. But I think the last game might have hurt Firouzja a bit. And can he continue the momentum he had built and get that deficit down to 0?
I mean, I think there are, of course, ups and downs in every game, but it's blitz. It happens. But you move on. There's a lot of chess yet to be played, so there's no time to sort of think about it. यहाँ पे ये हो सकता था, वो हो सकता था. You have to let that go and just carry on with the match. But I think Firouzja is still very much within striking distance here.
Yeah, and वो Bishop F1 कैसे develop करना है is a question. Maybe F3 oh, he sacks that pawn. Firouzja. So that trade I think maybe is okay for black. And कोई कह रहा है कि वो क्या सुन रहे हैं उसमें. So basically chat, there are two layers. One is the wired headphones that they have, which has some music if players want to listen to, and then the big one is basically noise cancellation ताकि they cannot hear anything from the crowd.
Yeah. I would love to know what top players, what type of music they listen to when they play chess. So surely there are some studies on this. I mean, there are music. There is a certain type of music you can listen that improves your focus, but for chess, I don't know what they do.
भाई Eminem का rap सुनो भाई during bullet.
Why C5 is possible in this position? What a move!
Oh, but logically, yeah, I mean, makes a lot of sense actually. BC5 opens up your king, DC5 pe E5 EK, then a knight comes to C4. I mean, that's a great move.
Not in a million years would I think of a move like C5, by the way. Not in a million years. Even if you told me that it's the best move, I would still have to check 50 times before I play it.
Oh, and he didn't play it. Yeah, now he's worse again. Knight on F4 looks amazing. Bishop coming to C8 as well. Activating, can come to H3, can come to G4 later on. Maybe exchanging the rook on G1, right? Rook F8, Queen E8, Rook G8, exchange, get the queen to G8, get the queen to G1, and it should be over.
Yeah, that feels like a very simple plan there by Magnus.
I say Queen F4, E F4, Bishop F6, whenever the queen moves. But
Knight H7. Why, this is so good. Knight G5 incoming. Complete dominate. Knight GH3 भी आ रहा है भाई उसके बाद. These two bishops are just not doing anything in this position, and that's the problem.
Knight G4 is nice here to attack the queen. Magnus पूरा मतलब वो ऐसे वो cowboy music लगा दो भाई. He's rocking the music right now. Enjoy कर रहा है Magnus अभी suddenly.
Yeah, he plays F3. Golden pawn touched. Firouzja has to defend this.
सहज भाई मैगी इज रेडी कह रहे हैं यश भाई. ये क्या चल रहा है सहज भाई? यश भाई घर पे बैठ के आपने
if Firouzja wins, Maggie तो नहीं थी यार, वहाँ पे chessable courses है, so I'm not sure what they mean. Oh, he goes B4. Finally, he's going for the C5 plan to find some counterplay on the queen side. Nice move. Oh, bhai, this is a ridiculous move. Knight G4 is very, very hard to play here. Only move, by the way, in the position.
Almost impossible, by the way. Almost impossible, I think. Bishop say hanging ever knight. He can always hop back to F4.
Wow.
But he finds it. Wow.
Okay, queen. Another only move incoming. Bishop C1. Oh, bhai played again. You stop knight E3, of course. Bishop G4 ke baad. So that was more logical, but still very, very impressive by Firouzja there.
And Sajbhai, I have a question. So now we're going to reach the bullet section soon, in just about 20 minutes or so. वहां पे who do you think is the favorite? Because match will be closely contested, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है.
देखो 1+0 की बात करते तो I'll take Firouzja. But 1+1 में I'm taking Magnus.
True. I think Magnus kitna focus just between. Oh, by the way, though, that's a pawn. And now Queen H3 trying to win the H2 pawn. भाई वो H pawn queen कर जाएगा यार.
क्या वहाँ उससे पहले मेट हो सकती है भाई यहाँ पे.
But कैसे? How do you get to A6, Sahaj bhai?
I don't even know what you play in this position. Like I'm completely out of moves. Like nothing I can improve in this position.
C6 maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, but that completely releases the tension, yeah? I want the option of CD6 somewhere. Like kabhi Queen C3, CD6, Queen C6, and okay, suddenly I'm back. I want to keep that option alive.
तो बिशप a4 भी नहीं खेल सकते भाई, तो चल क्या रहा है?
Bishop a4 में क्या हो रहा है? Queen d3, नहीं queen d3 तो नहीं.
Knight e3 is the move. I don't ask me why.
Oh, because rook is attacked here. Oh, c6 he plays, yeah, your move.
Yeah, he's staying prepared, I think. Queen h2 पे, he wants to find the best way to...
Queen c3, queen c4, queen a6 like this.
Oh, that's long. That's a long...
Oh,
Oh,
my
knight e3 anyways.
Clinical.
Oh.
This is a complete demolition by Magnus, this one.
Oh! भाई king side पे पहुंच गया, खत्म है. Magnus will take a 2-point lead.
Yeah, for sure. Last game, I think you are right. It must have hurt Firouzja, yeah?
साल भर का व्हाट सुनने के लिए आया हूँ भाई. आज इंडियन प्लेयर्स नहीं है, सो आज व्हाट सुनने के चांसेस मिल सकते हैं, बट कम है. वो टेकन
भाई आज ही कम से कम 5 बार बोला होगा आपने.
नहीं मतलब लाइक टू दैट इंटेंसिटी अभी कुछ क्रेजी होना पड़ेगा. Oh, that's a slight error, but okay, not a big one.
Takes. Oh, he just resigned.
Wow.
Yeah?
He resigns.
He saves some time. He saves that, some time. That's smart. 2-point lead for Magnus. 8-6 is the current score. Ooh, Alapin by Magnus. No more complications.
Oh.
Let's play solid.
Bhai, I think Magnus would love to go into the bullet with at least a 2-point lead. That will be great. And Firouzja को 2-point lead allow नहीं करनी. I think 2 points is too much. Sometimes it puts you under desperate situations, yeah, in the bullet section.
Okay, he goes bishop b5. Nice move there. Still in opening theory. Usually with d5, you always have these d5 moves which are a bit annoying. But abhi d5 bhi chalega. Oh, knight d5 also works. Generally, you want to take on d7 here, but now black can go knight takes c5. So this knight d5 is not possible. Okay, he takes. Why is Magnus a bit better now, or?
It should be equal, no? Takes with the castle, king e2 should be very safe. No side should be under pressure.
e5 मर रहा ना लेकिन rook d5 के बाद. I didn't like that.
I mean, but a7 ही मर रहा है.
But a7 मारोगे तो king b8 and the knight cannot retreat. Oh, he doesn't even go long castle. Okay. Going for a more solid approach. Doesn't allow knight c7. Now he's going to go e6, bishop e7, short castle. Very simple. Principled. Knight c3 only move, by the way. Otherwise, he has to defend. Ooh, rook d1 allows long castle. And now Magnus can put some pressure.
I mean, Firouzja can put some pressure.
Yeah, Firouzja can put some pressure. Sorry, my bad. Rook d5.
Okay, that was a nice move, though. That was a very nice move, Magnus. Yeah, simplifying. एक बार bishop e3 आ गया, I think white is perfectly safe. So, and it looks like he will get it. Unless you want to go bishop h2 Saj, bhai. The Fischer sack.
Game 2, yeah?
Let's do it.
Game 1, sorry.
He didn't do it. Rook d1 now, very safe.
h5 खेल दो एक चाल, फिर मार सकते हो. Okay, this will be a draw, but I think
like after bishop h2, like with perfect play, it was still like a draw or something. Like I heard that somewhere.
I can't recall the exact position, but no, I think he was losing. But I can't recall the exact position. By the way, यहाँ पे Magnus will not accept a draw, right? He will just continue playing. He will try to waste the time as much as possible.
No, I think he takes the draw. He's 2-point up. He's going to play g4 and then he'll move the bishops like bishop c5, bishop c1. Yeah, exactly this. Bishop c1, bishop d6, and they'll repeat. I don't see Magnus. Yeah, exactly. I think he respects Firouzja quite a bit, Magnus. So he will not try to, like... and he's smiling. Yeah, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah. Oh, another Bogo Indian. Okay, bishop b7, queen c2. Last time we saw Magnus play this d6, knight d7, queen e7 idea. And of course, he went long castle.
आज से अगर point 1 भी बाहर नीचे गया ना, blunder ही है भाई मेरे definition में तो.
Oh, he goes f3. Okay, he wants to play e4. I'm guessing. New idea by Firouzja here. I think he's maybe trying to freestyle a bit, ताकि वो preparation जो same situation जो पिछले match में आई थी वो अब ना आए. and maybe his chances increase. It's a nice choice. Generally, we see people, taking those bigger risks in 1+1, but Firouzja is doing that early on. I think that's a good sign. It's only 2
Gotham
points
Chess
behind.
calls this some Indian. Acha.
Okay, knight c6, knight b3. Very. Oh, he wants to play e4 for sure. Yeah, but a5 problem है. a5 a4 के बाद ये knight किधर जा रहा है?
भाई ये नाइट किधर जा रहा है ये बताओ पहले मुझे.
इसको queen h4 check देना है, but bishop a3 bishop f2 आ रहा है भाई. Queen h4 is a big check.
Nice move. Very comfortable. And now, oh, f5. I like it. Drama.
By the way, Sahaj bhai, better luck next time. अब तो नहीं होने वाला भाई. Never. Still 1+1 is left and 3+1 का भी एक segment is left. I don't think it's over yet.
क्रिश भाई आपसे डेबिट कार्ड रेडी रखो.
हाँ भाई, तैयार रहना.
Magnus listens to Norwegian stand-up he mentioned in interview once. I'm not sure he's listening to it right now because yesterday we saw him listening to some music. I think it was a music playlist. So I don't think he's doing it right now. He has done it before though.
Not sure. कह रहे हैं GM हो आप सहज भाई. Thank you भाई. By the way, G5. What is this? This can't be right.
चार चाल wait करो. चार चाल wait करो. He's also like, okay, that's a bit shaky, but चार चालों में suddenly this will feel like a brilliancy भाई. रुको. देखना.
I'm not so sure if this is a brilliancy भाई.
अभी देखो.
It feels like वो जो English में वो जो Lazavik खेल रहा था ना white से. Like with b4, b5 always, bishop on g2. Like black is doing the same thing right now with reversed colors. But the difference is मैंने castle नहीं किया हुआ short side. I think this was a big risk by Magnus to play g5. But let's see what happens.
अरे बाप रे भाई, तो queen side चलेगा भाई. So Magnus also deciding to go queen side now. He's not happy with this position actually. I think he's regretting playing g5.
d5 is a beautiful move.
He's not happy. He's like, hey, क्या ही चल दिया भाई मैंने.
I have to take on c6, blue arrow, showing us the truth. Takes it. Bishop c6, knight d4 is the move. Plays it, bhai. Saiba, do you think Firouzja takes this one? Yes or no?
भाई दुखती रख पे वो ऐसे हो रहा है, समझ नहीं आ रहा है. भाई मैग्नस ने सर हिला दिया. नहीं तो नहीं भाई, he doesn't take this one.
He doesn't take this one, you think?
उसने बोला ना मैग्नस ने नहीं, he won't take this one.
आपको क्या लगता है भाई?
नहीं, मैग्नस ने बोला I'm with Magnus भाई. What do you think?
I think he does.
Oh, by the
Very
way,
Firouzja type position.
G5 H5 खुल सकती है अब. White can play G3 now apparently.
It's a ridiculous move. Bishop H4 apparently is also working, but it's not as strong as G3.
One of the moves is Bishop E1. Okay, don't even ask me.
उसके बाद भी G3 खेलना होगा at some point just to open up. Oh, it goes knight c6, double bishop versus double knight. Okay, I'm not so sure about this. Yeah, rook c6 is pretty much forced. Oh, he goes pawn takes. Wow.
Why? I thought that was a mistake.
dc6, yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure, but it kind of feels like a mistake. Rook c6 में थोड़ी activity रहती है, but as you said, कुछ चालों में समझ आएगा.
वही है भाई.
But okay, this looks very bad for black here, honestly. Bishop c3 bad. You get double bishops are just completely eyeing down the king side. So many attacking prospects. He's attacking e3 right now. You can defend it. Queen b3 is good. But problem with queen b3 is a bishop c3 नहीं खेल सकते आप. क्योंकि queen e3 is no longer defended. You can play bishop c3 now, by the way.
Yeah,
oh,
you
bhai,
can,
look at this tactic. Queen a3, rook g6. H g6, rook h8 check.
Oh, I didn't even see that, but it felt like e3 pawn was not a big loss. Yeah, I just felt intuitively कि भाई it's ले लो भाई. It felt like that.
Okay, he goes king 8. Ooh.
भाई bishop c3 आ रहा है भाई. It's coming. Yeah. Now king f7 he has to find. Holding on by a little thread.
28 seconds, by the way, for Firouzja. 20 now.
अरे
Oh.
भाई गलती कर दी.
अच्छा
पतली
भाई अब
गली से निकल गए मैग्नस कार्लसन फिर से मुझे लग रहा है साज भाई.
yeah, Magnus. I think he's safe now, but question is he gonna push now? Okay, no, maybe not. King Queen D2. Some chances, but 16 seconds only. Ooh,
Ooh,
instincts are
nice.
gonna take over. Rook h7 is the plan. Knight is pinned.
Wait, what?
Mistake. Queen f4 आना था. Queen h4 is a mistake. Queen f4, Queen g7 was the plan.
Bhai, he's going for the attack. He's not even defending. He's like,
Oh,
कौन सा
भाई.
attack है भाई? Oh, suddenly it's equal. Oh,
Queen
F4
f4,
only
Queen
means
f4. Oh, bhai.
finds
Queen
it.
Queen c7 check now. 8 seconds only for Firouzja.
King F7 maybe?
Late.
Place?
Queen c7 check. Bhai, let's grab some pawns. c6 तो मर ही रहा है.
Oh, he's pushing the H pawn. He's like, मैं queen करेंगे. छोड़ो बाकी सबको. Knight hanging.
ए repetition. Oh भाई repetition हो रहा है तो. Oh, he just
Oh my
repeated.
God, he drew.
I mean, he had 5 seconds on the
Wow.
clock, so he could have lost on time, or he could have missed a tactic. Safe decision. 9-7. Still +2 for Magnus. 11 minutes left, by the way. So basically 2 more games. Maybe 3.
Wow. I think there'll be one more game after this, is my guess.
Yeah, like 2 more games total, well, including this one.
And yeah, and I think इसका मतलब कि Magnus will not be trailing for sure. And the probability that he'll lose both is also low. So I think Firouzja will need to pull something out of a hat to beat Magnus in the bullet. I think that's the only way he takes this home. He has to beat Magnus in the bullet section convincingly. That's the only way. My way.
That's the way. E6 now. Okay. Long castle अच्छा लग रहा है देख के somehow. Like I want to play bishop c5, give you g7, and then I want to go long castle somehow. Feels like I have some nice attack in. Oh, he goes for it, bhai. Let's go. He goes for the queen side attack, sacrificing the pawn. Let's go, long castle. Does Magnus take on g7 is the question. It's a risky move. He plays queen e4, does not take.
Oh, still queen side, yeah?
I mean, he has to win at all costs, yeah. And the first step is to castle on other side of the board.
It feels like white is underdeveloped. Black needs to do something right now, yeah? If white just develops normally, I think it's going to be a draw again. And I don't think Firouzja has time for draws here.
Yeah.
If Magnus wins this, it'll be his goated luck. I don't think it's just luck. It's also his skill, yeah? I mean, it's always a part of the picture.
You make your own luck in such a situation. I don't think it plays any other part here.
2006 अनुज बोल रहे हैं मुझे नींद बुला रही है भाई 20 साल के तुम हो चुके हो भाई when you enter your 20s Saj bhai did you feel a change in your life when you entered 20s?
Yeah, of course. Every time.
Like I feel like you become more in sync with the environment. Yeah, ऐसे देश भक्ति like देश के लिए fight करने की वो feeling आती है नहीं भाई support the country, let's go. तो cheer करना बहुत जरूरी है.
अनुज भाई आपको फीलिंग आ रही है क्या?
आ रही होगी भाई, of course आ रही होगी.
Check, rook d2. Okay, this is safe. Magnus is safe here.
मैग्नस खेलने के मूड में नहीं है एक्सप्रेशन देखकर भाई ही इज नेवर मूड से कहोगे मैग्नस का चेस खेलने का मूड ही नहीं है कभी भाई बट आई एम श्योर ही कैन नॉट सर्वाइव विदाउट चेस फॉर लॉन्ग लाइक इट्स समथिंग ही हैज डन हिज एंटायर लाइफ entire childhood entire adult life so what else yeah I mean he does have interest he does play poker he does have some other interest I think football but
ooh by c4
but b4
क्या हुआ then a5 it was a nice idea there actually. Who takes it? Now c4. Why play c4? c4 was great. Then rook 8. But अब king d3 का option है मेरे पास.
And I can sit the king on c4 actually. That's a great square for my king. I think Magnus would win this, Saj. I would not be shocked.
Arey, bye. Thing is that we have seen him do this so many times that it's not even surprising anymore.
Nice move actually. He's cutting off the game, but now rook a2.
Then king
I'm not
b6
sure
or
why.
something, just to stop all your access.
Yeah, but I mean, it still feels a bit risky. But yeah, maybe it's equal. King.
Okay, two.
Rook b8 also should work, but then you have rook a7 check. I'm not sure you want to go into the pawn end game and figure out what's happening. Yeah.
Why rook d2 नहीं आ रहा क्या?
Exactly same.
By pawn ending तो मतलब it's definitely better for white because you have an outside pass pawn.
You know, he goes e4 also prevents rook d5 maybe like after rook d2.
I think he's just planning for rook d2. Yeah, just getting the perfect position and then he's gonna go rook d2. Like e5 के बाद he's gonna go rook d2. I think. But it has less relevance because I don't have rook d. Even now rook d2, no?
Yeah, why not actually? Because I mean, I will win g7, you will win b3, but then I will go king d3. Okay, still a draw, but played. Now rook b8 is the best. Rook d2 is also a draw apparently. Which
But I would not risk that. Oh, bhai, he goes for it. Wow.
Why?
This looks
भाई क्या
risky.
चल रहा है?
Bhai, very risky, no? This position for black, I mean.
Yeah, of course.
Look, he's lost e5.
E5, but tough. He won't find e5, Saj. Magnus won't find e5. No chance. Zero chance he finds e5 by.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thought so.
It's still possible. King f4 is winning. I told you,
okay,
bhai.
Now he can, I think, because now it makes sense. E5, f5, king f4.
King f4 के बाद e5 खेल देगा ना सीधा. लो आ गया. I think king pawn ending was a bad decision from Firouzja. Going into it, didn't make sense. Oh, e5 played, bhai.
Khatam. Firouzja not happy with the position, and Magnus about to take a 3-point lead.
With 5 minutes left in 3+1. Bhai, this is gone, yeah?
Yeah, just brutal, yeah. Just brutal. It's a race, but I think white is just faster.
Magnus is smiling, bhai, again. He's looking at Firouzja like, are you really playing this?
Maybe he is listening to a comedy show. Who knows? Acha, he told the audience to clap. Oh, wow. Why Magnus is like, भाई ताली क्या स्वागत नहीं करोगे हमारा है भाई अलग ही लेवल पे Magnus यार.
Okay, but beating someone in a drawn king pawn ending is always a flex. So I do, agree with him there.
Wow. भाई crazy है यार. Saj bhai, any chances now? What do you think?
मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई अब तो. 3 points is too much.
You know, किसी ने डाला था कहीं पे कि at one point there was just you could bet on I don't know whatever, and Firouzja was up by a point, and still 82% like chances were of Magnus winning. That is insane.
Wow.
That is insane. Magnus Carlsen is just on another level, man. Like, wow.
Endgame God. Yep. Agreed. That is the problem. Someone was asking, I think it was today, that what makes Magnus so different? That when it comes to the simplest level of chess, like he's just so much, he understands things much faster. He's very intuitive in those situations. So when it comes to simplest form of chess, like he's just unbeatable. And yep, last game in this segment, 3 minutes remaining. This will decide whether it's
I'm pretty sure now he's 3-point-10, he'll start chilling a bit, try out some different openings, and like you won't see his A game.
But bullet may, like, you cannot take a big risk like that, especially not against Firouzja, yeah, because Firouzja is going to be. I mean, we know what he's capable of in bullet.
True. True.
ये मैच तो गया भाई, लग तो रहा है. बट बुलेट में मे बी यार आउटसाइड चांस तो है. मैं कैसी चीजें लिख रहा हूँ भाई अनुज भाई, ठीक हो आप?
ये आरजीजी वही ना जो was revealed as a bandi, like.
Yeah. I was talking to Anuj, by the way. Some interesting messages there. But yeah, anyways, he goes h6. Knight g5 को stop करते हुए. Takes, has to capture back with the knight. Ooh, nice move. Why he's worse again. Firouzja tilting, I think, now.
Who wouldn't buy? Who wouldn't after all this? Yeah, I think the lead might be extended a lot now. I think
by 4 point का lead. It feels like last के 2 point like it was unnecessary. Like last match भी वो रुक straight नहीं करने चाहिए थे. यहाँ पर भी it feels like it's a product of what happened in the previous game. He just hasn't had enough time to recover. So 2 games like जबरदस्ती you lost.
Also, like it's Magnus now because you expect to hold certain end games. You don't hold them against Magnus. So your own confidence can betray you sometimes. You think, okay, ये तो मैं hold कर ही लूँगा. Magnus है तो क्या हुआ? But फर्क पड़ता है सामने Magnus है तो yeah.
Because like when you lose in king pawn endings, like drawn positions, and then someone outplays you, okay, you start doubting yourself. है कि मतलब ये position कैसे draw हो सकती है, ये position में हार कैसे सकता हूँ.
हाँ.
And then every decision you start questioning yourself.
Yeah. ये दक्ष भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही फूक के आया भाई. Having boards in 7 days and watching this, अरे नील भाई, yeah, that's the thing. I think I don't know about you, but I remember 10th boards मेरे थे तो I was half the days I just spent playing blitz online. तो उस टाइम वो देखने का ऑप्शन भी नहीं था. There were no streams. Do we know when was the first chess live broadcast ever held? Like that would not be too long ago, yeah? Like not like a proper world championship broadcast, but in general.
But chess 24 India, sorry, chess 24 days में होता था ना वो तो. I think those were the OGs for chess broadcasts. वो Jan Gustafsson and Lecco and Swidler, those guys.
Well, Chesscom had like many, I think, Pele. In fact, there's this video on the Chesscom. Okay, it's a video, not a stream, but Magnus Carlsen going over his game after beating Vichy in game number X of like तब की videos ही पड़ी हैं. Like it's crazy.
And this position is so annoying to hold, yaar. You have to defend for such a long time. By the way, the timer is over, so this is officially the last game. And it's such an annoying position to hold. You have weak pawns and black can just play on forever and you have to hold, basically. कोई जीतने का chance नहीं है यहाँ पे फिरोजा का, basically.
And it's time for bullet, भाई draw करो, आगे बढ़ो यार, bullet खेलो. ये सब चलता रहेगा भाई. ये I think draw कर लो, just move on. I want to see bullet. And this the
E4 भाई. Magnus is going to win again, भाई. Idiot. ये अगर जीत गया Magnus, so I think the match is more or less over. But if Firouzja holds on, 3 points is still within reach. What do you think? 3 points is within reach or no? Going into bullet. There is an outside chance, right? Bhai, wait. Blunder by Magnus. Queen e4. You see?
He's like, oh, he's lost. Oh, he's not completely lost. It's over.
Let me tell you, bhai, Firouzja needed this. He needed this move. He needed this win so badly. Yeah? Okay, now it's 2 points. Look at it incoming. The queen is getting trapped.
Bhai, Magnus is in complete shock. Yeah, he can't believe what he just did.
Oh, he plays f5. Okay. Takes rook a5 possible by at the end. So he is gonna take that one.
Rook a5,
rook a5 takes,
by the way. Yeah.
Takes the pawn.
Okay, elementary win for Firouzja now.
Yeah. b6, b7, then you push this pawn all the way. d7 we kill the bhai. And then push this up. When the king reaches, then you give that rook h8. Yeah, very elementary stuff. Okay, there we go.
So Magnus loses that game in a shock match, but okay, I mean, Firouzja did have the bad luck on a couple of games, so I think pretty fair. And that means Sajbhai going to the bullet, a 2-point deficit for Firouzja, something he can catch up, right? I think it's still possible. Magnus does not look happy, yeah? No smile on his face while signing the autographs.
Of course, that last game was, I think, was a bit upsetting because he was trying to win there, but he was very close to being, making it into a 4-point difference. But that one move. Yep, we have an interview incoming.
Sum up your feelings about the match so far.
No, I mean, I feel like I picked up the level quite a bit after the break in the 3+1, and I mean, the last game was just an absolute gift. I blundered a pawn, and then the game on the next move. So it was a bit unfortunate, but still got a good chance.
How do you feel about the arena? You had a gesture to the crowd earlier. Do we feel like we need to raise the volume a little bit in here?
No, I think they just sometimes cheer for my moves, not only his.
London, what do you think about that? Can we have a cheer for Magnus? I don't know if you guys can hear that from up there, but I literally cannot hear myself talking when they do that. Folks, you are absolutely incredible. Let's go ahead and head it back to you guys before we begin the 1-1.
Having a great time.
And we are back with Sundram Magnus Carlsen. Sajbhai, can you continue?
Yeah. I mean, I just doing a recap of what just went down. So the match is now 10-8, 2 points difference between Magnus and Firouzja, and we are headed off to a bullet match of 30 minutes. For me, I think this is still within reach, especially because Magnus का थोड़ा सा, I mean, वो mood off हुआ होगा, like एक consistency break हो गई, okay, and it gives some hope for Firouzja there. What are your thoughts?
I agree, but also lucky for Magnus, yeah, जैसे ही वो break हुई, consistency एक break मिल गया. Luckily he has time to compose his thoughts, but I agree with you. I think यहाँ पे थोड़ा फर्क तो पड़ेगा, and bullet में कुछ भी possible as we have seen. So chat, Sajbhai, this is going to be the biggest treat of the Speed Chess Championship so far, and that's going to be Magnus Carlsen versus Alireza Firouzja in bullet chess, 30 minutes non-stop. It's going to start in 4 to 5, 6 minutes from now. We'll take a very short break and be back on the other side with some amazing action.
At times, right? He's a player who puts pressure. As Magnus said earlier, he likes to raise the complexity of the position, and that type of style can work in your favor and against it. But if he gets on a roll and bullet, that's how streaks happen.
That's exactly how streaks happen. And I just want to point out, some of our viewers are great at the analysis. They said mustache plus gum equals God mode. So maybe that's what Alireza needs to discover, that he also has neurogums in the room.
The gum gave him energy. The gum gave him energy, legit. But no, so Magnus obviously overall, though, I think seems to be having a great time, right? Even in that interview there, I think Magnus having fun is one of the worst Magnuses to play against. Because when he's enjoying himself, he's very difficult to beat. He plays good chess moves very fast. But what is Alireza thinking now? He's got to be feeling a little bit better, gets into this fastest time control where he knows he should be the favorite with a fighting chance. So any openings, any thoughts you would do there knowing you really have put yourself in contention here?
I think the 1+1, contrary maybe to the 5+1, where I would say maybe it is more opening centric. You are picking and prodding in the beginning of the game. I think 1+1 is the opposite. The openings don't matter as much anymore. At this level, you're looking for what you do best with in bullet. You want to have a position that you know the plans. You want to know what to do conceptually, not memorizing a bunch of theory and reciting stuff. That's not how either of these players play. That makes me excited to watch the bullet because both players are going to be looking for positions that are easy to play, they know what to do, and they're not worried about what opening am I going to play. Both of these players are capable of playing a bad opening and winning the bullet game.
Absolutely. And bullet is such an intuitive time control. It's the most intuitive one. So that's what we're going to see. I agree with you, Aman. Openings don't matter. I hope to see some of the crazier openings. And will anyone play the cow opening, by the way? Shout out to Anna Kremling sitting right here. Who will play
Random
the cow opening
shout
today?
out. Give her. Never be taking it easy in the front row. All right, no, but if this match is as close or anything close like it was last night with Hikaru Nakamura and Alireza Firouzja, this place is going to get loud. It's going to be bumping. We're all going to need to chill afterwards. Here we go. It's the final segment of the SEC Finals. We're going to crown a champion in just a little bit. We're going to be
Can I please?
You can, you will.
We have such an amazing audience.
We do.
Can I please hear for Team Magnus and for Team Alireza, your loudest ever scream? Who is here for Mr. Magnus Carlsen? Are you Team Magnus? Hey, that's pretty good. What about Team Alireza?
I see what you're doing, Dana.
Alireza Firouzja. Anyone?
maybe an underdog crowd then. All right. We're going to throw to a break. When we are right back, it'll be the final portion. We will know who is the 2025 Speed Chess champion. It's Bullet. When we return, it's Magnus versus Alireza. We'll be right back from London.
What's up, everybody? I'm here on behalf of one of our newest partners, Neuro. You may have known them before as Neuro Gum, but they make more than just gum now, even though this is the stuff that I actually personally really love and have been using for a hot minute. Natural caffeine, B vitamins, theanine, stuff that is good for you when you're looking to avoid that second cup of coffee. Now they also have Neuro Mints for calm and clarity. Also only natural ingredients. They use GABA, vitamin D, all kinds of good stuff that you like putting in your body if you're looking for natural ways to bring up your energy and maybe calm down and get that clarity you need. Toward the end of the day, there's sleep and recharge. There's all kinds of small mint packets. But like I said, I really do love the energy and focus gum. I use it in the afternoon. Pop one. Sometimes I really need that extra energy. Either way, hope you give them a chance. Use the command Neuro if you happen to be watching this during one of our shows. Otherwise, go to neurogum.com. Check them out today on behalf of Chess, and we'll see you around on chess.com.
Okay, so Magnus, as I'm sure you're aware, prediction markets are now open about pretty much everything. Are you aware that there's a prediction market for the Speed Chess Championship Finals?
I'm not aware of what the prediction market says, but I would have guessed that there's one, yeah.
Well, I'm going to read you the live predictions. I'm going to pretend to give you 100 Great British Pounds, and I'd like you to tell me if it's the smart money to bet for or against the person. Right now, Magnus, in order for someone to bet for you to win, they have to bet 74 pounds to win 100 pounds, or if they bet on you not winning the tournament, which is second, third, or fourth place. The no is 27 pounds to win 100 pounds. So what's the smart money when it comes to you?
I think the market is pretty correct. So I would say either bet is quite reasonable.
All right, next one is Hikaru Nakamura. Yes to win the tournament, 16 pounds to win 100. Or the no is 85 pounds to win 100.
I'd bet the under.
Okay, we'll have to figure out what the under is. All right, the next one is Alireza Firouzja, last year's finalist against you. The yes is 10 pounds to win 100, 10 to 1 odds. And the no is 91 pounds to win 100. What's the smart money when it comes to Alireza?
I think Alireza is not an underdog against Hikaru, but it's probably, judging by the matches that have been so far, he's been more of an underdog against me than Hikaru in these matches. So it's hard to say, but I would say that betting on him is the bet I like the most of the ones you've presented so far.
And I don't like to ask you to guess in the future, but if there was a final between you and Nakamura, do you think the markets would favor Nakamura more than Alireza if it was against you?
Yeah.
Okay, and last one, Denis Lazavik. To win 100 pounds, you only have to bet $3, 3 pounds for him to win the tournament, and the no is 97. What's the smart money for Denis?
The market thinks that these matches are quite long and usually the better player will prevail, but he's really, really good, and if you want to take a long shot, I wouldn't mind that.
Folks, it's the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship Finals, and we are entering the third and final stage. It's London. It's Alireza Firouzja. Magnus Carlsen is coming. 10-8 is the score, and we have 30 minutes of 1+1 to figure out, will Magnus Carlsen win yet another Speed Chess Championship trophy, or will Alireza Firouzja be the first person, not named Magnus or Hikaru, to win this entire competition? Last year the match was a blowout, and this year we couldn't have asked for something more hype. Magnus approaching the podium there. David, how are we feeling as the players take their seats?
I am just as pumped as our audience. I hope you can hear us. I hope you're excited. The best thing that could have happened for this match was actually that turnaround, that blunder from Magnus, because now it's so close. Alireza, never write him off. He is super speedy, super instinctive.
And we are back for the bullet chess. Let's go, bhai. रात के 3 बजे action मिलने वाला है भाई, जिसको नहीं मिला. Let's go, Saj bhai. It's going to be crazy 30 minutes and both players out for blood. अभी भी match बहुत close, 2 points की lead Magnus Carlsen के लिए. क्या लगा, Saj bhai? Any chance to come back?
Bhai, I think very good chance for a comeback, especially after the last game, because Firouzja, won by a huge surprise there, but that would have broken some confidence for Magnus. By the way, we do have liftoff. Karo Khan on the board. Exchange variation played by Magnus there. Safer choice by default, but what do you think is going to happen? First match, do you think who wins?
By first match, Magnus, I think this is a one-way street. I think the match is over. Magnus can win this. If it's a draw or if Firouzja wins, then I think it's anybody's game. Chat, kya lag raha hai? Final predictions, 30 minutes. The winner of Speed Chess Championship in front of you in just about 29.5 minutes from now. Let's go full screen by, because expressions, body language, सब कुछ matter करते हैं. Bullet में, it's less about, strategy is more about just crazy tactics and also confusing your opponent. Saj bhai, क्या लग रहा है position? काफी solid.
Right now, from what I can see that Firouzja is faster, at least by 6 seconds. By 18 moves के बाद भी 57 seconds है Firouzja के बाद. That's a sign. That's where you start becoming a bit scared. Yeah, okay, this guy is extremely fast. But okay, position-wise, I think Magnus is holding down pretty well. No b4 possible. c5 square is under control. e5 square is under control. And yeah, I think Magnus looks solid. But jeetne ka chance, I'm not so sure about it right now.
Yeah, I think typical position. Yeah, h4, h5 आएगा, भी queen h5 आएगा. So there's always tactics for white as well. Black का plan है b4, which is well stopped now. Oh, e5 he goes. Very interesting.
Oh, b3. Wow, he gives up the a3 pawn. ed4 पे queen e8 check है, and then you'll win c4 as well. So that's too much material. b3 maybe something he missed. Yeah, he's thinking a lot here, right? That's too much time. Ooh, Magnus taking over.
Ooh, this is getting tricky now. I think मेरे हिसाब से Magnus Carlsen has found like a crazy idea. If he wins this one, 3-point lead, I think it's going to be very hard for Firouzja to strike back, especially when we know that a 1-point deficit is still a loss, Saj bhai. We were going under the assumption कि भाई 1 point के पीछे भी हम लोग chance है.
हाँ भाई, Hikaru just was a bit unlucky there, despite having a winning position in the end. But yeah, 1 point is not enough.
By the way, Magnus is up on the time by a huge margin now.
And he's winning, completely winning.
Oh, wow, bhai, Magnus Carlsen again. Saj bhai, will this be a drubbing? I'm really afraid of rookie 7. Wow, khatam.
Kai bhai position. Okay, 3-point lead now for Magnus. 27 minutes. Firouzja has to score a win by very soon. He has to score a win. Yep.
Saj, my question to you and chat. If Magnus wants to win this and get a 4-point lead, does that seal the deal completely?
No, not yet. If there is enough time on the clock, I mean, never count Firouzja. Remember, against Hikaru, he was 2 points down, and it was 5 minutes to go, and then he won both games on demand.
Oh, bhai. I think there was a winning moment for Firouzja. He missed it somewhere, and now it's again equal. And I think e5, c5 idea has bishop d7, unpinning the d file. Ooh, I think it's too solid. Too solid, Saj bhai.
Yeah, very solid. b4 खेलना था a bit earlier, but he goes queen f2, queen f6. Okay, knight d5 possible. Bishop d5 is not looking that dangerous. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, offering a repetition. No draw, says Firouzja.
भाई 22 चालें हुई हैं. 22 चालें हुई हैं. Magnus has 57 seconds. Firouzja had 55 seconds. Just putting it out there. Like that's just insane. That's how fast these players are.
Wow. And by the way, rook e5 is better for Magnus now. Okay, h5 also very logical, by the way.
भाई g5 भी आ रहा है. g5, g4 is actually scary. g5 में just use top f4 and it's very nice. How do you progress? Nice. There is no chance. Like, how do you even progress in this position, right? It looks so scary. H3 is bad.
Knight E6, Knight F4 incoming. This is dangerous territory now.
भाई अगर मैग्नस बुलेट में हराएगा तो यार that's
भाई,
Firouzja territory भाई.
I think he's winning this. I think Bishop E4 is possible. Ooh, he misses it.
Yeah.
But Bishop. भाई crazy tactic थी वहाँ पे. But okay, I mean, anybody's better is black, yeah? I mean, G5, 96, Knight F4. आराम से खेलने का भाई, कोई जल्दी नहीं है.
Knight G2 played, 93 का idea. F5 is beautiful. Takes. Now these pawns are basically blocked and black has majority on the queen side. So he has some chances. This bishop on F1 is horrible. कोई future ही नहीं है इसका यहाँ पे.
ये गेम तो गई just like a fart in the wind. I think this game is also going down and Magnus के chances बढ़ते जा रहे हैं.
Yeah, goes Knight F4.
But
apparently Knight D3 आपको मारना चाहिए यहाँ पे. It's something I will never consider here to take on D3 because this bishop is bad. The knight is great.
ये bishop को reroute कर सकते हैं. Bishop D7, Bishop E6 to attack C4. Oh, but Knight D4 था. My bad.
He was. Why is this repeating? Yeah, Rook E5, Rook C5. That's it.
Oh, King E3. Oh, that's a draw, yeah?
Yeah, no way to progress. Magnus keeping it. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
Repetition.
Fair enough. Magnus Carlsen doesn't want to take too many risks. That's another 2-3. That's another 3 minutes down the drain for Firouzja. 24 minutes again.
Oh, look at this. Magnus choosing the most solid line against Hikaru Khan. If you take, go into the end game. Like, good luck trying to win that.
Yeah. Okay, Bishop E2 unpinning, keeping it very solid.
यश भाई पूछ रहे हैं just like a क्या? Not really sure.
आकाशवाणी एक ही बार होती दिन में यार, वो हो गई.
मैं सुना नहीं.
Move on, यश भाई. You also move on.
Generally इस moment पे आप एक X का joke मारते थे, but it's not there anymore. Sad भाई.
Yeah. Yeah, life has changed, Saj bhai. Life has changed. It's 3:10 a.m. You know, we have to adapt to new content.
Bishop E2 possible है क्या? और कुछ है, कोई tactic है उधर? Knight F3 check.
Yeah.
Knight F3 check looks in. Oh, D4 is it takes pawn takes. There is Knight F4. So yeah, Magnus is just trying to keep things solid completely and waiting for Alireza to do something funky. Yeah, he doesn't need to win anymore.
Hi, Alireza would really own the uptown funk music. Yeah, like he would be a great. Oh, F4. F4 is almost winning. There's no way he finds it. Yeah.
Every time you say this, there is Magnus says, okay, there is a way, and he will find it. Okay, he doesn't.
Still not sure why it was winning, but okay.
No, Queen F3 था, Queen F7 मर रहा था. Because Black ने castle नहीं किया था.
Right.
Okay, F4 अभी भी खेलना चाहिए था, by the way. He goes A4 though. And apparently Rook F8 played, by the way. B5 incoming. Maybe an outside chance. Oh, Rook A1 is very nice. B5 pe takes and Rook A4 you can always set up. Rook A2 also you can set up to defend the pawn.
Yeah. I think the black knight needs to enter the game. Either way, I have 4 or where some other path. There are 15 seconds of Firouzja. E5 he plays.
Takes. Takes on D5 and now G4 pawn is under attack. F3 plays. Okay, Knight D3.
Ooh, B5 also.
Okay,
good.
B5. Some pressure for for Firouzja. भाई Knight D3. अभी भी B4 आ रहा है, but D4 है मेरे पास भाई. Now Rook C8. Put pressure here.
Oh, pressure पड़ता जा रहा है भाई. I think he's moving towards a draw, Sahaj bhai. I think Firouzja के chances कम होते हुए with every game.
Oh, Knight B3. That's a draw. That is a draw.
This is 95, yeah? Yeah. King H2 and in fact, if Hikaru was here, he would play on, yeah, for a long time. Let's see if Magnus does. Ooh,
I mean, it's possible one of the players offered a draw already and the other one didn't accept. And at this point, you play, yeah, until the very end because you want to waste time.
Firouzja's perspective, I think you want to end this quickly in a draw and move on.
Ooh, bhai low pawn mar gaya. G5 ka. Now it's Magnus who plays.
That'll be draw here, I think.
Oh, nice. Why Knight G5 पे Rook G2 check था.
Oh,
why it doesn't? Knight f6, knight g4. He's a pawn up now. By any chance, Magnus can win this?
You asked me if Magnus can win a pawn up. Yes, bhai. Anything is
Oh,
possible.
it's a theoretical end game, but
Why bullet man? It's possible. Definitely, bhai. Definitely. But tough hai. I think this one is one of those tougher ones. Jahan pe it'll take some luck. Okay, now it's gonna be a draw. Now I don't see him winning.
1 second. Whoa, that was close, bhai. Very close.
I 0 pe khela wo literally, I think. That's getting tricky. Okay.
Only on the clock, it's tricky. Rook a7 and g6 is his plan. That's what he wants to achieve.
Yeah, king g4. He's ready. Oh, rook b7 stops it.
And now rook b1, just start giving checks.
Yeah. Don't see an escape. Magnus' king can tour the world, but won't find a full-time stop.
Oh, wait. Rook f5 is winning. Firouzja can win.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Magnus's mouth was open, man. Like, he couldn't close it for 5 seconds.
By Magnus. What?
What? Wait, what? Wait, that was a lucky... I mean, that was definitely luck on Firouzja's side. And maybe this is what he needed, Sahaj bhai, to kind of come back here.
To 2 minutes. We're back to 2 minutes, like 2 points. And what? 19 minutes left. Golden opportunity for Firouzja.
Okay,
Ab to break bhi nahi hai, bhai. So he can continue.
Yeah. Definitely not something you expected from Magnus, but f4 maybe from Magnus now. Who doesn't play it? Knight b1.
Ooh, that's a bad move. Now d5 is very strong. But yeah, okay, now it's freestyling. Yeah, basically just try to play fast. 58 seconds you can see for Firouzja. He's trying to just not be low on time.
I like f4.
Right, d5
F4,
is...
G4
They're both very nice.
f4
played.
Let's go. Love it.
That's a mistake. Bishop a6 apparently is very strong here.
Okay, hard to play bishop a6. Maybe castles at some point. Okay, you can't castle as white.
Knight c3 is nice. You want to take on g3 twice, but usse g or h files khul jayenge, and then you would have to defend for a very, very long time. Do not play d5, knight d4 aa jayega. Knight e2 is better. Ooh, he plays d5. Oh, Magnus is now better again.
Wow. How many games in chat? It will go down till 18 more minutes. You can see the timer on the top left. Essentially, when the clock hits 0, that's when the number of games will end. So whoever has more points wins. Magnus has a 2-point healthy lead, but it's not a one-way street like it was last time. And that's a big mistake, yeah?
Yeah, basically he's dead lost now. Knight g4 is a very dangerous threat in this position. Why? It's incoming right now. Knight d4, GG.
Played, wow.
Fe4,
Okay, that was a silly
F3.
blunder, yeah, by Firouzja, because you couldn't play queen e1. There was knight c2 at the end.
Why? You just completely winning with black pieces in 16 moves against Firouzja. That's insane. That too after... by the way, chat, that was not a blunder. That rook takes f1 in the previous game. That's not a blunder. It's most likely it was a mouse slip.
Okay, now knight e2 is the winning move. Wait, what? That's insane. Knight e2, only move to be completely winning.
17 seconds. Does he find it? Ooh.
Nah.
I think he's looking at rook g3, bhai.
Yeah, g3 would be... Yeah, makes sense.
That's what he does.
Makes sense. But knight e2 would have been insane. Okay, is he going to repeat? That's going to be...
Oh, king g1. Nice move. Knight c2 aa raha tha udhar. Very nice move there.
Knight f3 check. King g2, knight g5. Oh, queen comes over s3 now.
King f2, only move. 4 seconds for Magnus.
Check.
Okay, he takes the pawn.
Check. d6, nice move.
Yep.
Bishop
Protecting
c8.
the pawn.
Transferring the bishop. g6 maybe now. Oh, bishop g4 directly. h5 killing you, I think. Oh, knight hanging.
No time to breathe even.
Oh, is this winning? I think two. Oh, king is running all the way. But I don't think it's enough, Sahaj bhai. H pawn push करके जीत जाएंगे वो.
I don't know. King c7 and suddenly you can start pushing some pawns, yeah? I don't
Why
think
is
this
he
is that
pushing
simple.
the e-pawn?
Wait a second. Is Firouzja back here? He was winning with a4. Why? Why he was winning in the previous move? Yeah, he was winning.
He's still better, yeah. G5, push the G pawn. What? Wait, what? Did he just play bishop d4? Wow, the luck evens out again. Saj, bhai, matlab kya hai bullet? Free ka piece.
Why bishop d4 was crazy. When he was doing the king what, I was remembering that game of Gukesh versus Magnus, yeah? With the king walk. And I was like, okay, something similar is happening here.
Wow, this is crazy. And chat now, 15 minute baki hai. And 3-point lead. It's borderline, yeah? Borderline tough.
He has to win the next match, basically. But to beat Magnus 3 in a row, I don't know.
So in total, I think we're going to have we're going to have 5 games, I think. 4 or 5, depending on circumstance. So 3-point ka deficit hai. So Firouzja has to win 4, essentially, I think.
Yeah. 3 bas. 3 point, yeah.
Draw karne pad sakte hain. That also works.
Or you go into tie breaks, yeah. Basically, Rook b2. I think he was planning bishop b5, but maybe there's just king d7 and no, not king d7. Bishop b5 mein kya ho raha hai?
Maybe some rook d2. I don't know.
Oh, he plays it, yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that just losing? I'm sorry, but what's going on?
Oh, he plays
How is he
castles.
better here?
Wait,
How?
what?
By rook b5 only move, yeah.
And then knight takes d4 is win. Oh my God,
no.
Firouzja is winning by potentially.
Wow, knight d4.
Wow.
He plays it. Ridiculous. Look at that. Magnus is smiling. He loves
Yeah,
it.
he's impressed. He's low-key
Yeah.
impressed, yeah.
How could you not be impressed with this, by this? Knight to check only move, by the way.
Okay.
Like he's literally admiring Firouzja right now.
Avoids the queen trade and now rook b8 incoming. Plays.
Queen b8 forced. Okay, this is winning for Firouzja, but he has less time. He has literally half the time of
It's going
Magnus.
to take a lot of time, Sajbhai. I think that's the main problem here. It's going to take a lot of time to win this one.
No, I doubt it, bhai. I really doubt it. Yeah. Queen or knight, bhai. It's too dangerous.
C2?
You're going to lose something very, very quickly. That's a nice move, g6. Okay. Play fast. Queen c2. King c2. Knight f2 mar raha hai.
Okay. Check. Time lag raha hai, Saj bhai.
Oh, there we go.
He's going to
Okay,
keep playing. He's going to keep playing, I think.
Okay,
It's
but
going to
let's
take
see.
a long while. It's going to take a long while, Sajbhai, to win this. I'm telling you.
I think it's just one bad move away from being completely lost. I mean, it is completely lost already, but yeah. a5, a4 khelo bas. That's good. And now a4 as well.
Okay, knight c2. Still holding on for dear life.
I don't know how he's holding on until now.
I'm telling you, it's going to take time, bhai. It's going to take time. But okay, a3 aa raha hai.
A3 is okay. A3.
now
Okay,
it
this
should
must be a mate somehow, yeah.
Queen f1, maybe. I don't know. Now it should be over.
Oh, bhai.
Yeah.
I think this was like maybe for me, it was the best game that Firouzja played so far. I think pure domination here.
Wow.
Okay, there it is.
Chat. हमने कहा था 4 या 5 गेम होंगी, अब 4 या 3 होंगी. Let's say 4 games. Only a 2-point deficit. Still a chance.
Okay, with the same opening, Bogo Indian once again. Knight h5. Now g3 खेलना था उसको. And remember that f5 and he was long castling, allowing f4, which was not very nice.
Bhai, फिर से he allows f4 actually.
He has to go short castle though. He shouldn't castle long. Yeah, there it is. That's good.
Knight b1 played again.
This idea of knight b1, this idea is usually wrong. I don't know. Like this entire idea is usually wrong. Generally, आपको d5 पहले खेलना चाहिए, then you go knight b1.
And of course, we have pieces developed in here. So moving the piece back should have a very, very clear reason.
Okay, he's back now. I remember against Hikaru also, it was literally the same situation. He was trailing by 2 points. And then he managed to make a comeback.
Yeah, it was. But I think that was a bit different because both players were leading. I think Firouzja wasn't leading this match. He was leading only once, right? Or by 1 point.
By 1 point, yeah, that's true.
So, but yeah, I mean, still, that's a big statement. Okay, rook d1, rook a8 maybe now.
Defending the queen. Knight f3 check का threat था. Bishop b2 you would love to play, but okay, played. Queen g6 is very good. Okay, knight d5, something like this.
Apparently a4 is the best move. Okay, don't ask me why. Crazy.
भाई queen h, look at this. He just makes moves जहाँ पे आपको bishop c1 खेलना पड़ता है ना. और है भाई Magnus taking over again.
भाई क्या बंदा है यार. And g4 पे are we really going something crazy already? Like sacking something?
Must be.
Like takes bishop g2.
If not now, then it has to be done at some point, yeah? Or you go h3, yeah. This reminds me of the previous game.
Okay, queen g5, h5 or knight h4 are I have.
Bishop c1,
Okay,
yeah,
Firouzja
holding down.
Firouzja can't lose this, Tahaj. I think because there's a genuine possibility we might not even have 3 games. So then Magnus has the choice of just dragging the game as long as possible, and he cannot lose this, I think. It's going to be almost impossible to come back.
By the way, h4. He is considering bishop g4. You just know it. a4, okay. Why not b4? I like b4 more. Okay, d5. He wants to bring the knight to d5 and knight to e3. Knight f5. Oh, bhai. In split second, he finds knight f5.
Mistake.
Oh, okay, he's back. He's back.
Oh, he's absolutely back, actually.
e3, defending the pawn. Not losing anymore. Yeah? e3 एक बार आ जाना चाहिए बस. Then he's fine.
Also, if you take on g4, then f takes can open up the bishop. Oh, e4. Nice
No,
move.
not e4 because he doesn't have to take on e3. Yes, e3 was better.
But
Oh,
h4 is a nice move. Bhai, he's back. Bhai, he's absolutely back, actually.
Okay, f4. Oh, e5 was some tactic. Yeah, rook c1 check is incoming.
Bhai, bishop e4 aa raha hai. Oh, bach gaye. Oh, he was winning after bishop f5.
Yeah,
he was
how
winning
there.
after
G2.
bishop f5.
Look at it. Oh, no, but rook c1 check. Oh, he got scared there. Oh, no.
Bhai, queen f4.
Queen f4.
Again. Oh, my God. Kya chal raha hai? Queen e5 is winning. He also misses it.
अरे यार ये ड्रॉ है ना नहीं ये भी अच्छा बिशप e6 है बिशप e6 है मेरे पास
It just wins, I think, Saj bhai. Oh, Magnus will win this one. I think it's over, yeah? I think it's over. This should not be a fortress, I feel.
Now look at this bishop d5 bhai. Ridiculous how he finds this one.
Khatam.
And king e5
now. Wait, he didn't play king e5?
Gaining some time first bhai. No mistakes. Oh, queen pawn ending bhai. Queen pawn ending incoming. Yeah, this is going to be a long game.
Yeah.
This really helps Magnus.
I think he should just resign. He should just resign, Firouzja, I think.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice trick. Yeah, by the way, I think this is a nice trick by Firouzja, I think. It's worth playing, I think, in this setup. You will lose anyways. Might as well see if Magnus blunders that. Magnus laughing here.
Yeah, he's smiling again.
Okay, chat.
Another Karakan.
I think we'll have 3 games. I think we'll have just 3 games, right? Because ये game खत्म होगी, let's say 4 मिनट के आसपास, अगली खत्म होगी 1 मिनट के आसपास, and then we might just get in the 3rd game, barely. So Firouzja cannot afford a draw, cannot afford a loss. He has to win every game now.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, he goes d4, attacking the knight. Knight has to go to e2. Oh, by h5. Firouzja again taking over with the black pieces. He basically has to win all 3 games now. That's it. Look, basically winning. Yeah, d3 is winning.
Yeah, d3 looks amazing because आपने completely lock कर दिए white के queen side pieces. Now,
Hey,
I mean,
it was a
h4 is
sacrifice.
Why, this is dangerous. Okay, at least he won't get mated now. Now, knight g6, knight f4. Why, this is crazy position for Firouzja.
Yeah, the dream position of black sir. Can't imagine. This bishop on f1 is so bad.
By the way, chat, Firouzja has never won the Speed Chess Championship. Only 2 players that have won this event. One is Magnus, one is Firouzja. One is Hikaru. This could be the first time win for Firouzja. If he can create an epic comeback here, it's going to be difficult.
I'm just looking at this bishop. It's like ये तो अगले 10 साल तक move नहीं करेगा ये bishop.
भाई 10 चाल game के end तक I was thinking.
ये रुक हटेगा ही नहीं यहाँ से.
You can't convince me to move that rook. Not gonna happen. I mean, the only
He's
time
taking
to
his.
move it is to capture on D3, maybe when black captures.
Arey bhai, mistake. Okay, F3 was bad. Okay, rook
Magnus
C7 now.
not
Defend
happy
this.
with the position. Yeah, Firouzja has to
Right.
play quickly also, Sahaj. That's the problem. He can't take too much time because then we might not get in 3 games and then there's no chance. So he has to win and he has to win quickly. Knight coming to D4 potentially now. Ooh, sacks a
Finally.
pawn.
Oh, Knight C2 is just winning.
Knight
GG.
C2 is winning. He should find that. He should find that. We need a close match.
Oh,
Doesn't find it.
golden opportunity. Missed.
It's
भाई
winning on the
5 ही
spot,
मिनट
by the
बचे
way.
हैं. 2 मिनट तो गेम ही नहीं होंगे. 2 गेम तो दो. Do you think 2 games होंगे इसके बाद?
हो सकते हैं. He has to finish the game in the next minute at all cost. He cannot take more than a minute to finish this game now. He has to finish the game in the next minute. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Once a game starts, even there are 5 seconds on the clock remaining, the game starts, the game will end. There's still some hope, but he has to finish the game now.
Okay, but I mean, they're both playing on second, so most likely it's going to finish very quickly. But
Okay, rook in game.
this Magnus doesn't have to
Winning, completely winning, but it's going to take a lot of time to win this. Just push the A pawn. Just keep pushing, man. Keep pushing.
King B5, check. Okay, so this is working. It's winning, but yeah, Magnus has wasted some time here. He could have resigned, but he knows it's better not to
Okay,
resign
now
here.
now he'll win comfortably. Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
Magnus
shaking his
is.
head. He knows, I think it took a lot of time actually.
Arey bhai, Magnus is still playing crazy.
Yeah, and people are saying Magnus would not do this. Yeah, he did do this actually.
Literally doing it right now.
Oh,
Like
he's waiting!
letting-
He's waiting! Oh, Magnus Carlsen! He's enjoying himself. Yeah, I don't think they can squeeze in. Yeah, this is going to be difficult, Saj. Unless Firouzja checkmates Magnus here, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you have to find some crazy lines, some crazy offbeat, something dynamic. Yeah, कुछ जहाँ पे 20 साल में खत्म हो match.
Yeah.
4 minutes left. Less than 4 minutes left.
Actually, I don't want to see a position where Firouzja loses by 1 point though. Like that will feel like ऐसे थोड़ा सा, you know, like.
It just shows how close Firouzja is, or if you know, I mean, technically Hikaru also lost in the same fashion. Yeah.
Yeah, true. But it is tiebreak gaya tha. Like if it ends in the normal setup, I want to see at least a 2-point lead from Magnus or a comeback for Firouzja. 1 point पे satisfaction नहीं आती यार. By the chat, 3 minutes 10 seconds remaining. Firouzja has to win this game before that timer hits 0. That's the only way, and then it will be touch and go.
Arey, bishop e6 was dangerous. Now c5. This rook is under attack. Arey, he has to think now. Queen c3 only move.
Tough. Queen c3. Putting that knight under a pin on d4. Black seems very decent here.
While you're looking at the timer, 2 minutes and 44 seconds, you're just saying, I have to play quickly. That's so much pressure on Firouzja right now. Oh, they're going into an endgame. I think Magnus is taking this one. Like I don't think even the match is going to be finished.
Yeah, that's what we discussed. No, Saj bhai, ki checkmate karni padegi. That's the only way. Without the queens, that's not going to happen. Magnus himself has like what 31 seconds, yeah, plus increment. So Firouzja, I think, has to just play without taking a single second in this game. That's the only way the game ends. He has to play like tuck, like this. He's shaking his head. He knows there's no time. 2 minutes. Chat, question to you. Do you think we have another game? Yes or no? Come on, chat. Do you think there's going to be enough time? He is better now though, chat. Oh, okay, it's equal again.
And यार इस endgame में भी अगर आप जीतोगे भी तो you will take a lot of time to convert.
Yeah.
Potentially ऐसा भी हो सकता है भाई कि like Magnus has to resign, but he can let his time run out, yeah, and then there is no time.
Whichever only move.
Played.
Finds it.
D5
Yeah, I don't think ये game चलेगी, unfortunately. It will last enough.
Okay, he's winning.
Wait, what? Why Bishop 7 is winning? Bishop 7. Come on, Firouzja, come on, do it.
Plays it.
Played.
Let's go. Oh, bhai, beautiful.
This is getting right down to the wire. Rook c7 is the move.
Bhai, Rook
Played,
c7, g5
Firouzja.
is mate. Rook c7 and g5 is mate. You see this?
Yeah, come on, play it.
By 1
Bro,
minute.
play Rook c7.
No.
Oh, it's Bishop e8 still winning. Why still winning Bishop e8?
Yeah.
Come on.
He has less
Arey
than a minute.
bhai,
Nahi, yaar.
khatam.
Oh, I think the pressure got to him.
Yeah, now it's not gonna work. No chance. He had an opportunity, Sajbhai. He had that opportunity. Oh, now Magnus is better. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
over.
okay.
Magnus wins.
This is winning.
Now it's over. Yeah, Firouzja resigns to start another game, but Magnus Carlsen is the winner of the Speed Chess Championship Finals because he has a 2-point lead, 3-point lead, and Firouzja cannot catch up whatever happens. In fact, Magnus likely will win this one as well. That's what usually happens, Sajbhai.
Dekha aapne, he played d4, e5.
Oh, wow.
Some incline gambit. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
he just gave the game away, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, but that was close, Sajbhai. That was very close.
Yeah, very close. Props
Wait,
to
how is he
Firouzja
3
bhai for.
points ahead? How is he 3 points ahead?
I mean, he was. It
Acha,
was two,
right,
no?
3 points. Yeah, 2 points. Yeah. Wow. But okay, bhai, I think there was one moment jahan pe Rook c7 pe, I think he had a genuine chance to win, yeah?
Yeah, but still Magnus would be 1 point ahead, and then you have to beat him with the black pieces again.
But I would love to see it. I would love to see it actually. Yeah, I would love to see it. Even though I now win, I think I win like 5 Maggies, Sajbhai. We are back to like plus 11 now. But I would love to see
ये
it.
क्या
Actually.
भाई चलता है? Oh, draw by agreement. There it is.
So Magnus Carlsen is the winner of the Speed Chess Championship 2025-26. I mean, everyone is surprised. Sahaj, you can see everyone with their jaws on the floor, shocked at how Magnus has won this event as well.
Yeah, but I have to say it was close fight, but Magnus just prevailed at the end. I mean, wow, what a match! मजा ही आ गया भाई.
भाई Firouzja के friend requests देखे कितने आए थे वहाँ पे. His friend requests were running like crazy. But yeah, I mean, you have to feel for the guy. He was so close, yeah, so close. And I think the toughest competition Magnus has faced at any of these events so far.
Yeah, agreed. And also, if you compare it to the previous year, I mean, that was, some 23.5, 7.5. And look at the scoreline. It's 15-12. That's a lot closer. But yeah, the GOAT is GOAT at the end of the day.
हमारी watching at least इस साल के लिए +1 हो चुकी है because Krish bhai doesn't have to give, abandon us now. Otherwise 10 memberships देनी पड़ती. So at least हमारी watching को benefit हुआ. So see you on the next stream, Krish bhai. And Magnus, of course, I don't know if you have a speech or an interview there, but yeah, he does it again, Sahaj bhai. Never misses.
Yeah, and you can see 5+1 it was 5.5, 3.5. Then 1+1 he also won with 5-4. But 3+1 Firouzja held his own. But yeah, he does it again.
He does it again. I think a closer competition than last time, but it was still not enough. Firouzja, I think, played very well for second place. I think fully deserved and was a bit unlucky in some games, but I think the better player won at the end. What a match it was. Yeah, let's go to the live action.
Thank you very much, everybody. Before we continue, can we please have a massive round of applause for both of our finalists? What a great match. Alireza, we all know it's not the result you wanted. You walk away with a chunk of prize money, you qualify to the Esports World Cup, and you gave us a final. Heck, you gave us a semi-final and then a final where you pushed the world's best players all the way. I think it's been an incredible weekend for you. I know it's not quite the top step, but so many people here were rooting for you. Talk us through your feelings right now.
Yeah, I mean, I achieved what I wanted to get the spot, and today whatever would have happened was a bonus, but I managed to put a good fight, but I completely lost my energy after 5+1. Probably yesterday also was very tiring, so. But No, I mean, it was a great match. I think it was, I at least made a better performance than last year.
Look, it's a grueling format, no doubt. It takes a lot of stamina over the 2 days. And I also want to mention, you have a lot...
And chat, brief, us coming us back, just to inform you, ki bhai, thank you for joining us for the Speed Chess Championship. I think we'll go to the trophy lifting for Magnus. And iska matlab, we'll be back, me and Saj bhai, for the next event that could be freestyle. That's on 13th to 15th. Or the next one that could be Prague Masters, depending on whether you get the cameras or not. So thank you for joining. Maza aaya bahut. And sir, any final words before we leave?
No, it was great. Of course, I want to catch the action on the other side as well. It was lovely commentating with you. Thank you, Samay bhai. Thank you to the chat, and well done, Krish bhai, for backing the goat there. I think you won fair and square.
Yeah. See you, chat, in the next event. Let's go to the live action now.
Much better than normal tournaments, of course.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, your SCC runner-up. Let's hear it one last time for Alireza Firouzja. Magnus, we could say another year, another trophy, but the reality is it wasn't straightforward. There were some incredible games. Like you say, it was a lot of fun, a lot of double-edged games, and it was a wild ride.
Yeah, I hope this was somewhat as fun for you guys as it was for me. This was awesome. I think probably the most fun Speed Chess Championship match I've been a part of. And yeah, I mean, it felt as though I just outlasted him in the end. And as Alireza said, it was a combination of him being just too good. The brand of chess that he plays is too complicated, and me having like a good day, but not a top day. But it was awesome.
You mentioned. You mentioned losing. I'm going to ask you a question you've heard many times before, but you've played so many games this weekend against players of the younger generation, shall we call them. They always say, oh, they're knocking on Magnus's door. They've been knocking for quite a few years now, but you're aging like a fine wine. How many years is it going to take before we see the victory from someone else? What do you think?
Come on, I'm not that old.
That makes me feel better as well.
I honestly... I think if you look at my results in speed chess, then they haven't really declined. Yeah. No, it's just that there is some kind of combination of age and experience, right? Where you sort of peak, and I don't think I'm too far away from that. Today, again, he's incredibly good and incredibly difficult to play against. And it was an exciting match, but he never led for the last 20 games or so of the match. So
Plus, you've got the dad buff now, right?
Well, sure.
All right, well, your supporters in the room, we know how many people support you worldwide. That number's only going up. Let's have a shout out to your fans, your closest supporters, the people who helped you through this weekend and just in general. Talk us through what your message is for them.
I would like to give a little message to the crowd here. You're allowed to root for the favorite sometimes. But I really, I just hope that we can keep having events like these. The Esports World Cup is going to be awesome, and hopefully the Speed Chess Championship in the years to come as well.
Amazing, thank you very much. Magnus Carlsen, everybody. Okay, it's now time for the trophy ceremony. I would like to introduce the commissioner of the Speed Chess Championship, Michael Brancato, who will be presenting Magnus with his trophy that he is allowed to keep. This is, of course, the famous lightning bolt. I'm sure a lot of you have seen this before. So congratulations to Magnus. You are the SEC champion. And Danny, this is the Naroditsky Cup. It means an awful lot. Obviously, we don't have a new name on it, but we do have another 5-time winner being etched on it. Talk to us about the significance of this trophy, what it means to you, what it means to chess.com, what it means to the wider community.
It's the first year, obviously, that it has existed, but feels like it should have been here all along, because Danya's impact on the chess community will last forever. And so I think the cup going forward, we'll say it all, and it's right there at the top, the Naroditsky Cup. I think it looks amazing. It's also heavy, by the way. These interviews have been great, and the cup has gotten heavy. So I think it's amazing. I think it's ready for Magnus, and for a 5th time. I think I speak for a lot of fans. I'd love to see another Magnus Carlsen versus Hikaru Nakamura final to decide to see who wins next, but who knows if we'll get that again. I don't know. But Magnus and Hikaru have both won it, and it just, it means a lot to have this type of legacy continuing to be etched as we go forward. And hopefully once we get to whatever the math is, 50 Speed Chess Championships from now, we're still given this cup. I'll still be up here, but who knows? This is for Danya, and it'll last on forever.
Amazing. So ladies and gentlemen, one last time, your Speed Chess Championship champion, it's Magnus Carlsen. Folks, what a weekend of Speed Chess. We have had huge respect to all of the players for giving us some incredible matches all weekend, and once again, congratulations to Magnus for an absolutely imperious performance. To everyone here in the arena and everyone watching online, thank you so much for joining us in an incredible weekend. I also want to say, chess is at its best when it's shared. And you folks genuinely made this special. So a huge thank you to everything that you guys have done. It goes without saying as well, to put on an event like this requires lots of people behind the scenes. So I just want to give a massive shout out to everybody at chess.com, our partners, the production crew, 180 Studios for giving us this stage so that we could put this on for you guys. Absolutely phenomenal groups of people. Huge thank you to all of you. And wherever you are in the world, whether you're in London or watching online, stay safe, take care of yourself. Good night, and we'll see you next time. Take care!